We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, be better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. 57, nigga on his ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. 57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Roll with all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round draft pick, that's how I ball. Big this shit bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA ballin', I'm that drop pick. 57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93, gang bad, they trap pick. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you. Real, man. I thought you the number one draft pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in draft pick. Don't turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shot is all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep going mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them faces, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucker.
Yo, Phil, I'm sorry, Phil, not to cut you off, but I'm gonna end this live stream because this is the interview with David Morrell. But I just started the new live, so look in the private chat. I put the StreamYard link, so I want everybody on the panel, Goat, Marky, Dan, Phil, YB, my boy Sean. Look in the private chat, hit that StreamYard link, and join the new live. I'm gonna add y'all right now. Okay. Oh, I see. Why not? Okay, Mark. Hey, Mark, I'll see you later then, bro.
Hey, Kaz, what's up, my boy? Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Man, it was so good that Morrell came through, man, for my boy H, man, because I told him in person how much H fuck with him.
Beautiful, Bill. Beautiful, mate.
Yeah, you know, I support who support me. H support me, so if I see a fighter he mess with, I'm gonna tell him like, hey man, my boy H money, bro. Please make it happen.
That's why you're a real one. YB, man.
Hell yeah, like remember Cash? Like when I went with a poach, I video call H with him on the thing too.
Hey, somebody exit out the old live because they got an echo. I think somebody got like two things on at the same time. Yo.
I exited out mine.
I don't know who it is. Somebody got it. I think it's Sean. Sean got an echo.
No, man.
Come back in, Sean. I'm gonna drop the link again. Come back in.
All right.
Yeah, hello? Y'all can hear me any better? Yeah, it was Sean. Yeah, man. I'm hurt by this. Hey, Phil, man. I was going to this fight on Saturday. I mean, next June on Juneteenth. Man, I'm a little
Yeah,
bothered by
man,
that
I was
shit.
going. Yeah, I'm kind of hurt about that too, man. But
I'm
you know,
glad.
man,
I
like I
hope he
said,
okay.
nah, man, he definitely look. Let me tell you, he good, man. You know, from my understanding, you know, I spoke with somebody in the camp, and they say he in good spirits, just a little minor setback. You know,
Okay.
it's just kind of one of those things when it's your back. You know, that's something that it's hard to gauge. You understand what I'm saying? So, um, but like I said, man, they say he in good spirits and everything is all good. So they postponing the fight. They're
Oh,
supposed to reschedule. So that's just what it is.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I'm glad he's okay, man. I was, cause shit, that shit be big for Houston, especially on Juneteenth. That shit was big. I was going. I know you probably was gonna go. And shit, my boy Uncle Jay said in the chat he was gonna go. There was a lot of people telling me they was gonna come out here, man, and come, that
Yeah,
live
man, that
within.
weekend in general is big for me, man, because you know, I'm part of this nonprofit organization called the Trey Thomas Dreamcatchers Foundation, and they throw like this big extravaganza, man, where we give out scholarships to the kids in Fort Bend County, and where I'm from in Beaumont, BISD. We do that during Juneteenth. It's actually the kid has his own state holiday, and he has his own personal holiday in Missouri City. So, man, that weekend for me for the past 2 years, you know, Maul's been fighting. You know, we do that during the daytime, and at nighttime we all go and pile up at the fight, man. So, that weekend is big for me. So I hate that the fight's not happening, man. But like I said, man, it's all good as long as he is good
It's
in good
okay.
health.
Yeah.
It's legit.
Hey, and shout out to your nonprofit organization, man. That's a good cause, man. So salute to you and everybody that's involved in that, man. Respect, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. My sister, she's the president of it, and
I'm gonna reach out to you off the line, man. I'm gonna see what I can do. Also just to contribute.
yeah, for
Um,
sure, man, for sure,
yeah. My
for
family would
sure.
like to contribute, bro. So I'm gonna definitely like reach out to you. But yeah,
Yeah,
man, it's awesome what you're doing, bro. Appreciate that.
yeah, for sure, man.
But
Got to support the
what's up?
kids out here, man. You know, I used to be a teacher back in the day before I started doing what I'm doing now, but uh, yeah, man. You know, anything we can do to help the kids, keep them on the straight and narrow, and just represent what it's actually my nephew as he passed away. I'm surprised you didn't hear about this. Since you in the Houston area, but
Uh
yeah,
huh.
man. Yeah, man, it made worldwide news. You know, so but it's for a good cause, man. You know, and people
I
come
know
out.
I know the name. I just didn't know I didn't know they had a foundation.
Yeah. People come out, man. State representatives and everything come out and support, man. So it's a big deal. So and
Absolutely.
yeah.
So that's what's up, man. And I'm sorry about your nephew, but
Oh yeah, man. It's all good. But man, that's a big weekend, man, for just the culture in general. You know what I'm saying? So um, and man, Maul kind of locked that date in, man. I kind of like that he locked that date in and made it his own. And because, like
yeah,
you said, man, it's a big deal for Houston, for real.
it is, man. Hey, you know what? Man, but Coach Ronnie, man, it's so much, it's so much stuff that man, it was crazy. Coach Ronnie been busy as hell, and Maul, like I just, man, because this would have been a year since he fought. I'm not worried, but I'm just like, man, I know he's healthy, but man, I'm 15 months, 16 months, 17-month layoffs, man. It just, man, it's not good for fighters, man. I want him all, man, at his best. You know what I mean? Especially if when he go up to 68, because I know that's what he's gonna do probably next. I know he probably gonna go up to 68 eventually. So I want
Yeah,
him to be sharp as a blade, active, as much as active as he can be.
yeah, man. You know, one thing I could say is that you know, for both of those guys, it's a lifestyle. So, you know, those guys aren't blowing up in weight. They stay pretty um conditioned year round. You know,
Right.
so for him to even get injured, for me, it was kind of a surprise because I know how much work he puts into training. You dig what I'm saying? So, um,
Absolutely.
yeah, it's just, but like you say, you know, you got to keep it all the way 100.
long layoffs is never good for any boxer, right? So, you would have liked to seen him get in the ring and showcase some of that hard work. You dig what I'm saying? But like I
So,
said,
hey, and I know it hurts even worse when you're close to the fight. Like, it gotta hurt even
yeah,
worse when you're close to the fight. It's more
yeah,
because you already put in camps worth of work already. Because like now you already peaked, so now you starting to downslope a little bit and just maintain. You're not
yeah,
work.
man.
You know,
And another thing, man, I think he's him and the team is more disappointed that the guys that were fighting on the card, they all got to push their stuff back. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yep.
he's just more kind of so disappointed about that, But
Yeah, Ronnie had like 3 or 4 guys on that card.
yes, exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
they had 3 fighters on that card. So but
Yeah.
sometimes that's just the way it happens, bro. God don't make no mistakes. So I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But
Absolutely.
I just don't think, like I said, man, even with the Demetrius Andrade injury, this thing that you can't avoid, but I'm gonna keep that same temperature, man. These guys, where they're in their career and the kind of fights that they want, man, they can't afford to get injured, man. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just unfortunate considering the layoff, because the worst thing for a fighter is to not be fighting. But hopefully Andrade come back strong, and I'm sure Maul's also going to come back strong, and hopefully these guys can get the fights that they want.
Now, well stated. Now let me change gears to what do y'all think that Nonito has to do to be successful tonight? I mean, this morning, later today. So what does he have to do?
Let's
I
get
had my
those likes up,
blueprint
man. We got
already.
80. We got 82 people listening. Only 17 likes. Hit the fucking like button. What up, Big Sheldon Moore?
He came in here to H Money, the king. H Money, the king of drive-bys, bro. He come in that motherfucker. Let's hold the unload the clip and ride the fuck off, bro.
What's up with y'all, man? What's going on?
What's up, Uncle Sheldon?
What's up, Shelton?
What's
Chilling, man.
good,
Chilling, man. I'm
Shelton?
proud of
Uncle
the
Sheldon.
youngster H Money, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
what
proud of the youngster
Nonito,
H Money, man. H Money doing his thing, man. He blowing up. He blowing up.
Yep. Proud of him. We proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody happy for H man over here, man. And you know what, Uncle Sheldon? It's got
Yes,
like,
sir.
to add to that. Your favorite fighter, man, gotta postpone his fight, man. My boy Jamal Charlo, one of your favorite fighters.
Big Maul?
Big Maul,
Big
man.
Maul got
Yeah.
injured?
I know
man.
you shattered, Uncle Sheldon. I know you was really looking forward to that fight.
What happened?
I always like to watch Big Maul, man. See him beat up see him bum
Back.
bash.
His
But
back's fucked, right?
But the thing is, I'm not no hater, man, and I don't wish ill on nobody. I want that youngster to recover. I just want him to do better, man.
Fuck,
Because
do this Wi-Fi keep going in and
you
out,
can't. It's
yo?
my only issue with Big Maul is this: you can't say you
Shit's
want to fight
pissing
the
me
best when
off,
you
bro.
fighting motherfucking K9 Bundridge and Brandon the Cannon Adams. You just can't.
Hey, side note, I didn't catch that. Why is this fight being postponed?
He
Hurt
injured
his
his back.
back, I heard.
He injured his back.
And you can't do
Back
shit
injury.
without your back. You can't stand up. So yeah, I get that.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn.
That's just, and another thing, man.
Yeah,
That's
shake
just kind of
back.
one of them injuries that
Give him some
is just
time.
hard to gauge,
Shit
man.
happens, bro.
Yeah, because it's soft tissue injury.
Yeah,
That's what they call a
exactly.
soft tissue injury. So you can't really gauge when it's fully healed, how bad it's injured. You got to do MRIs, and it's a long process, man. But without your back is your stability. Without your back, fighting is out of the question, bro. You can't fight with a bad back.
Shit, hell, you can't walk with a bad back.
Exactly, fellas. Exactly. So, like I say, man, I talk shit about Maul. The fights he done had, and the fact that he ain't, in my opinion, he ain't really fought no goddamn body. But I don't wish ill on no youngster, man. I want that youngster to recover and do better, man. You got an opportunity. You're 31, 32 years old. You still got time to be the guy that people say you are. So don't rush back. Don't try to rush back to please the fans. Get yourself completely healthy and come back strong and fight that nigga Andrade, man. Stop with that bullshit about your brother and fight that dude. Get that shit out the way.
Yeah,
And
I
they
think
want to.
honestly, man, I'm with you. I think that'll be the perfect fight for the both of them right now in their career. Honestly, I think that's the fight. They both need signature wins, new and fresh signature wins, right?
Say that
Um,
again, young brother, because they didn't hear you in the back. They both
no,
need that fight.
they both need that fight. They both need new, fresh signature wins, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I like Maul, but I mean, his opponents are his opponents, right? And you know, we as boxing fans have a right to critique his opponents. It's not a knock on him because he went out and handled his business against all these guys. But at the same time, um, I think if he wants to put himself in a position to be considered one of the best, he definitely has to step up in competition. Whether he just needs to do whatever it takes to get the big fights or the big opponents. And I think right now Andrade and him are in a position to where, I mean, it's a perfect storm. Those two guys can fight each other, and they can be great signature wins for whoever is victorious on that night.
That's all we want as fans, brother. That's all we want as fans. We want to see the best fight the best. That's what we want.
And they
But
back,
as far as
and it makes sense now.
Nito,
And it makes sense now because they're both coming back off injury, so it's the time is right now. The time is right.
yeah, it's a perfect storm almost. You understand what I'm saying?
Perfect.
Uh,
And
so
Andrade's a free agent, so there's no excuse. He's a free agent now. There's no excuse.
absolutely, man. Both of those guys can make that fight happen without a doubt, and I think they will. It's going to have to happen because I mean those guys can't. I mean these guys literally have grown together in the division and they've never fought in one another, right? It's gonna have to happen, man. You can't be considered one of the best um, coming up in your respective weight class, and you've never fought another guy who is just as good as you or maybe even better than you. These guys have to fight one another as
Well,
sooner or later.
somehow, because the belt's on the line is also, you get me, when Golovkin, I don't know if he's going to lose to Canelo Alvarez, but if he does, he's going to come back down. Or what's he going to do with the two belts? What the fuck is he going to do with those two belts? The belt's going to be up for grabs. The Andrade's got the WBO, and Charlo's got the WBC. So we'll see what's going on there. You get and Canelo Alvarez is
Who
still got
y'all
that
leaning
stinking.
in that
Canelo
fight?
Alvarez is still got that stinking franchise belt. He's still got that stinking franchise belt at 160.
Yeah,
I
that's
got a
weird to me.
question.
I don't know how they. I don't know why he still got that belt.
You know
Who
why
do
they
y'all
still.
lean
You
in
know
that
why.
fight?
You know why. We all know why.
Who do y'all lean in that fight between Charlo and Andrade?
I'm
It's
leaning
hard to say,
Charlo.
man. You have to lean towards Charlo, but if I wanted to see Andrade fight my guy Zach Parker to have a better account
Yeah.
on that fight, you get me? But you have to lean towards Charlo, man. You have to lean towards him. Andrade's going to be out to however we don't even know when he looks like he's coming back. You get me? So you have to lean towards Charlo, man.
Yeah, you got to lean towards Charlo, but I'm gonna tell you this right here: the thing about Charlo is, and this has been one critique of mine of him is his output. He has the least output out of anybody, any champion at 160 pounds. You understand what I'm saying? He's gonna have to up that tempo like he did against Darren Chinko, which to me was his best win by far. He
Yeah.
pumped the jab. He stayed active the entire night. He was just super duper sharp. If you're going to
Yeah.
fight against Demetrius Andrade, you're going to have to maintain a high output, put him on the back foot, and make him fight you. Because if you sit back and let Andrade pick his shots, box, move around, that'll create some problems for you. So he needs to up the tempo against somebody like Andrade, pump that jab, go to the body, put him on the back foot, and I think he can have a lot of success because I think he is the stronger fighter at 160 pounds. This is why I lean towards him because he does have the ability to adapt, and I just think Andrade doesn't fight well under pressure. That's just my opinions on it.
That was perfect.
No, yeah,
That was perfect.
literally.
Yeah.
But there's
it's kind of hard to gauge because Charlo, that jab. I don't know. If do you think that Andrade could possibly stop or knock out Charlo?
Man, I tell you what,
Yes, I do
Andrade's
think
power
so.
is
You
underrated.
know,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna
people,
say.
people,
Yes, yes.
people
Andrade's
think
power
that
is very underrated.
Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to cut y'all off. My bad. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, brother. I just went. Go ahead.
Oh, but nah, I was just gonna say, Charlo, that's a very unique fight because Andre is, I'm not gonna use the term as a slick boxer that people technically use for him, which could be a nice assessment, but I will say this: he's a thinker in the ring, and anytime you have somebody who's composed and somebody who can, you know, analyze data, it's always going to be a tough fight with that person. I think that's a very close fight. I know a lot of people think that Charlo, just washes him, but I think that's a much closer fight than what people, make out to believe.
No,
Just
who
from a
thinks?
technicality standpoint, I feel like
Anybody who
Andre
thinks
can
that,
Yeah,
figure him
who
out.
thinks Charlo's gonna wash Andrade? Who thinks that?
don't know shit about boxing.
Yeah, no, no, no.
I mean, it's tough. It's
You
tough
be
anyway.
surprised. It's a lot. I be everywhere. I be everywhere arguing with multiple different panels, and you'll be surprised. There's a lot of people out there who think, Demetrius Andrade just isn't anything. And that goes back to kind of his promotion, and he hasn't really, he's been injured a lot too. So, but when he's on, we can't act like, y'all know from a technicality standpoint,
Oh, hey, everybody know Demetrius Andrade can box, and the
All
reason
I'm gonna say
why
is,
the reason why
all I'm
people
gonna,
start shitting on Andrade is because of Canelo. Let's be honest. Soon as Canelo said, "Oh, this guy's a horrible fighter," everybody starts saying that shit. Even Charlo said it. Oh, Charlo quoted Canelo and said, just like Canelo said, he's a horrible fighter. So I blame Canelo ass for that. To be honest.
I wonder if Canelo Alvarez likes Devin Haney style. Ask Canelo Alvarez if he likes Devin Haney style.
no, they cut him off. Come back on H. They cut him off.
Nah, look,
no,
Let's
let
I'm
keep
me,
it
let
saying,
me.
I was gonna
real.
say,
I'll be the.
I was gonna say, if you think that the nigga gonna wash him, why don't you ask them other 32 motherfuckers that fought him if he gonna wash him?
Yeah, we
You
all
ask
know
Shulecki.
what's up.
You
Hey,
go ask
Shell.
Shulecki.
Ask
You ask
them.
Shulecki. He beat Shulecki.
Look, man, I'll
Hey,
be the first one to say that I'm not a big fan of Andrade. I personally don't like his style of fighting, and I think that he's he's he hasn't given boxing what I think he could have throughout his career, considering some of the decisions that he made. But as far as his boxing skill, I do think he is a good fighter. Just because I'm not a fan of his style doesn't make him not a good fighter. You understand what I'm saying?
great,
Um,
great point. Great point.
yeah, yeah. He's still so anybody who thinks that he's just gonna wash the guy, I do think that's kind of crazy. I mean, the guy is a champion. You can't take that away from him. And I mean, at the end of the day, um, he seems as though he wants the big fights. I just want to see him in them. So we'll see how his
And
career shapes up on the back end. Him and Jamal.
and to your point, he's been a champion for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, he up there with B-Ball. If I'm not mistaken, I think B-Ball has 11 title defenses, but he's somewhere in the. I know he's somewhere high. I know that he's somewhere high as far as the title defenses.
Of course, Demetrius Andrade, for those that don't know, is a three-time world champion in two different weight classes, and he's undefeated. He was in the
Preach.
lineage. He was one of the best amateur boxers. He beat Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, and Danny Jacobs. Everybody know how good this guy is. It's not Demetrius Andrade's fault that Billy Joe Saunders popped dirty and cheated when it came to fight, bro.
Yeah, no, that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. It's definitely not his fault that Billy Joe um did that. And I mean, that was one fight that I was super excited about, man. I hate that Andrade couldn't get that fight for his career, because that definitely would have been a signature fight for both of those guys, right? So, again, that wasn't Andrade's fault. You can't blame him for that one, right? But he did step up in competition, and he wanted to get in there with Billy Joe Saunders. So you got to give him respect for that one.
Yeah, we let that one slide underneath the mat. We always forget that he tried to make that fight Billy Joe Saunders and it didn't work. So we can't really blame him for that, man. Like, yeah, you can't blame him for that.
Nah, for real though. Nah, you gotta give them fighters their card when they do what they supposed to do. You know, that's my thing, man. You just gotta stay consistent across the board when you're speaking about these guys. And um, the Billy Joe fight, like you say, a lot of people forget about that. And I mean, hell, Billy Joe was a game opponent. You know, he was considered to be one of the best in the division,
He's an
and it was
undefeated
going to be
fighter.
yeah, undefeated fight. It was going to be for a title as well, right? A unification. So
And if
I mean,
he beat him, Canelo Alvarez would have had to fight him.
Yo, Phil, and Demetrius Andrade was calling for the Canelo fight for years. That's why he went to the zone, because the zone had all the middleweights, and his promoter Eddie Hearn could not deliver the big fight. He wanted to fight Triple G in the unification.
yeah,
He
I
wanted
mean, they
all of
all been
those
trying
fights
to.
with Triple G, Canelo, Billy Joe Saunders, and it's not his fault though. You know, but he did make some decisions that I disagree with, right? Like when he pulled out of that Charlo fight, even though he was advised by his manager and his promoter to do so, right? And I believe he said Lara was a boring fighter. I didn't like when he said that as well. So I do hold him accountable. But at the same time, there's no excuse for why Triple G didn't fight this guy in the unification when they both was champions at the same time, and they both was with the same network and the same promoter, Eddie Hearn.
That's when it
Nah, I
comes back.
mean, nah, I agree.
That's when it comes back to finances, man. That's what we
Yeah,
speak about. The finances are partly to say. I don't like to speak on it, but it has to be spoken about because that's what's blocking this shit. Eddie Hearn's talking about Andrade wants this much money to. He's getting paid this much money to fight this guy, whatnot. So then, how much money does Triple G want to fight him and all this bullshit?
Yeah,
Really know that's just the guys in the suits and the whatever it comes with. Like, you get me? That's just the financial side of stuff.
yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
That's
let's
where
be
we
honest
lose.
about it. The zone overpaid for Triple G.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to get it back now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they overpaid for him. I mean, it's just the
They
truth
over
of the
they
matter.
over
and
they
they just paid.
overpaid for Canelo too.
Yeah, yeah. They just paid a whole boatload of
Yeah, I
truckload
mean, they
Grinch truck for
overpaid
Canelo. And
for
he just got
both
his
those
ass
guys.
beat.
Yeah, but I mean, you say overpaid for Canelo, Bang Gang, but the Zone was the number one downloaded app that weekend of the Bivol fight. You know, so they can see at least some money coming back. But when you see the interviews with Canelo for the Triple G fight, he didn't want that shit. That's where they're trying to get that money back, that investment back. They have to. I think as fans, you know, we get so caught up with our favorite fighters and who we want to see fight and who's ducking and who's this, but the promoters and the business side of it pretty much ruins a lot of it for us. You know what I mean? It's
Hey,
the
I'm
sad
with you,
fact.
brother. Uh, you
It's a
you
sad
you you
fact.
you saying a mouthful because I think this fight is all financial in all the zones. So I
Yeah,
100% agree with you.
yeah. It's a sad part of the sport that
Yeah,
you know that I wish would change in some facts. You know because
some way, somehow they need to split.
yeah,
They need to part seas with these fucking promoters and the sanctioning bodies. And let them do all that stuff over there with all the
yep,
like. Go and control. Go and have a sanctioning body for the celebrity fights and all that shit. Go and create some belts or something over there and let the real fighters fight when they have to fight and who they have to fight. Go and
yep.
fucking make the celebrities and all the other shit. Go do all that stuff over there. If you're talking about putting butts in seats and all the other shit, I don't want to hear it.
I do kind of feel like Canelo should vacate those belts really at 168, Sean, because he's not fighting the number one contenders at the weight class, right? He just fought against Dimitri Bivol at 75,
Yep.
and now he's going back down to 68 to go fight Triple G, who's not a mandatory. This is Triple G's first fight at that weight class. So I'm kind
Yep.
of feeling like Canelo's holding the belts hostage in a way. And then he's talking about moving back up to 75 after the Triple G rematch, right?
I agree, H. But at the same time, I believe some of the sanctioning bodies, when it comes to any type of mandatory or interim belt holder, I think they have 18 months before they strip them of the belt if they don't face them. I think I think that was changed a little while ago for that reason alone. So I don't know if he's trying to get in the Triple G the money fight, if he is looking for the Bivol rematch, and then
I mean, let's be honest. What does he do? If he vacates at 168, he's not making 160 again.
You
And
got
from what happened with Bivol, he's not gonna. It doesn't look like he's gonna reign at 175. So what would he do?
He's still got a
man.
Yeah,
You
franchise,
better,
bro.
you
he's
better.
gotta fight
160.
at
You missed the
68.
He
I
Morrell
need to
mean,
come off.
preview.
He need to come off them bitch ass belts. Get your bitch ass out the way. You holding shit up. You holding us all up. Relinquish the belts. You finna play with a 160 pounder that should have been a 168 pounder 10 years ago. You finna pull him up. He not eligible for undisputed. Let's talk about that. Triple G
Preach,
is not
babe.
eligible for undisputed. He's
Preach,
not
babe.
eligible for a 168 undisputed shot at the title, bro. He's not. It don't matter how you cut it, slice it, or weigh it up. Triple G is not a candidate for undisputed at 168. Canelo, if you finna fight Triple G now and give him action at them belts, you out of line. Then if you win, you move back up to set. Bro, you gonna been done held this up for over a year, bro. Over a year. Why they talking about, oh, why those guys won't fight each other? Why Canelo won't fight them niggas? Everybody want to put the pressure on everybody else. Why Charlo gotta fight? Why Charlo can't fight Andre? Why Benavidez can't fight Charlo? First of all, Benavidez is a 168 pounder. Why y'all trying to put a 160 pound champion in there that's trying to become undisputed at 160 in there with David Benavidez? Y'all want him to lose so we won't have to worry about him fighting Canelo? What
He
are we
shouldn't talk
talking
about
about?
it. He's the one who.
hold
He's
on,
the one
hold
who
on.
talks about it.
In all
It
fairity,
don't matter, bro. It
hold up, but
don't matter, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
hold up. In all fairity, that fight got brought up by those two fighters before it got brought up by the public.
You right, but just the thing about that though,
So
after they said something, the public started saying, "Man, why y'all don't just fight?" Not like the public is almost saying that Charlo has no other options but Benavidez because he ain't did shit else. That's not true, dog. That's not
nah,
true,
man,
bro.
I don't think
That's
that's the
not
case.
true, bro.
No, I don't
No,
think
I
that's
mean
the
I
case.
feel like it is because if you open up the headlines, bro, they not talking about Charlo fighting nobody but Benavidez. If we just want to keep it real, they not even in the same weight class, bro. You
Yeah, but
understand what
Bank,
I'm saying? So how come if Benavidez ain't been defeated at 160 and he got the interim title at 168 and he got the interim WBC title, he the number one mandatory. Why should
yeah,
he have to wait in line? Why
in
should he
only
have to
one
wait in line?
in only one division though, Bank. And Canelo hasn't had the
It
belts.
don't matter what
He's not. He's
it
not
don't
holding
it
it up
don't
for a
he got
year.
he
He's
got
only had them since November.
But I
okay,
mean,
so boom, so
hold
he just
on,
fought
let me tell you.
Beaver. All right, all right.
Hold up. I would agree with you if Charlo wouldn't consider moving up to fight Canelo at the same weight class. This is the
But this
problem. Hold on 1 second. Charlo
I got you.
will consider going up to fight at 68. I mean, he's already expressed that he would fight David Benavidez if he had a title. Now, Charlo has also expressed that he wants to do damage in his respective weight class where he's a champion. He wants to be unified and potentially have the opportunity to become undisputed. But when you open up that door to say, hey, I'll fight David Benavidez, I'll fight Canelo Alvarez, and you know that these guys are a weight class ahead of you, then as fans, I think we have the right to say we want to see those fights. I mean, it only makes sense.
For sure.
I mean, I feel you, but this is my thing though. If Charlo is trying to get a Canelo fight, that's because he's been trying to get a Canelo fight since 154.
No.
He owe him that. Come on, bro. Like you finna disagree with facts, bro?
That's not
I
facts.
already know what you finna start.
It doesn't matter if he
How was
wants to
Charlo
fight or
not
not.
his? How was Charlo not his mandatory at 154 or 160? How?
He wasn't his
Oh, you
mandatory
finna
at
tell me that's not
160.
fact?
Go and look it
Come
up.
on,
It was
bro.
never. It was never
It doesn't
Come
ordered.
on,
matter.
bro.
He still ducked
Come on,
Andre
bro.
to get that last belt. He only needed one more belt. He could be a 2-division
Man, he ducked.
undisputed champion. He ducked
Look, man,
Andre
this
for that
is what I
last
But this
will
the
belt.
say right
thing,
here.
though, Goat. This is what he don't know, Goat. This is what he don't know, Goat. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Charlo moved up to 160. Charlo moved
Yeah.
up to 160 to get the Canelo fight because Canelo left 154 and went to 160. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm right.
Yeah.
I
What?
know I am. So when
Yeah.
he
Tell
got up
But
to
Charlo was never his
160, he was
mandatory at
supposed to get
54.
the
Charlo's never been his
how?
mandatory
Well,
No,
because
he's
you're
you don't
never
know
getting.
too
he's
much
never been
about
a mandatory
boxing.
at
You better
54.
look that up.
No, you have to look at the dates. I know enough about boxing. Listen,
What phone is that?
Charlo didn't get Charlo didn't get a shot at the interim WBC till 2018. In 2018, Canelo was having his second fight with Triple G. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, this is just something that's been taught. It's never been a mandatory at 160.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. 160.
So
Look,
what you
this is what.
saying
Hold on, bang,
So
bang.
what
This is
you
what
saying
happened.
is,
Bang.
all
This is what happened. Charlo was the number one contender at 160 pounds. What Charlo did was he fought 2 final eliminators and was going to fight a 3rd final eliminator to get the fight mandated. Well, for the 3rd final eliminator, Canelo Alvarez turned into the franchise champion, and that fight was actually for the WBC regular title. So he's going to fight 3. He was going to fight 3 final eliminators in order for the WBC to mandate the fight. They never mandated the fight. They just kept making him fight eliminator after eliminator. And then finally they said, okay, we're going to elevate Canelo to franchise, and then we're going to elevate Jamal to the regular champion. He never was the mandatory at 160.
Okay, so with him going through all the obstacles, the main goal for them 3 fights that you was talking about was to get the Canelo. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're absolutely right. He did it. Hold on. He did it the right way. He did it the right way. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying that he did it the wrong way, anything like that. I mean, but to sit and say that Canelo owes him a fight and he's been trying to fight him since 54. I mean, look, everybody's been trying to fight Canelo. I mean, it's a long line of people that wants to fight against Canelo Alvarez. So, I mean, at the end of the day,
but
he did it the right way at
He
did it the right way at 160. He can't help that the WBC basically screwed him over. But at the same time, they gave him a title. They said, hey, we're going to give you the regular. So, I mean, it was a double-edged sword, honestly.
So that makes him an email champ, right?
No, I don't know. I don't think it's email champ because to me, it's all about what you do once you get the strap in your possession. You still got to defend it.
Right.
It was Centino. It was Centino Jr. Then it was Kobrov, and then it was Brandon Adams that became the middleweight title after the 2 interim. And by that time, that was like, I think that was 2019 when, by then, Canelo was already fighting Kovalev. He'd already fought Jacobs from May and November that same year. So he already had the regular title. And the reason he gets that WBC title is because Canelo don't have it no more. Because he was at the 168 against Fielding for the WBA Super.
Instead of defending his title at 160.
No, he already had.
That shit sound good, bro. What it sound like? This is what it sounds like to me. Pardon my tone. This is what it sounds like to me. Sounds like Charlo was lined up to fight Canelo, and the WBC kept that boy away from Charlo, bro. What y'all telling me is that's what I'm hearing when y'all say what y'all say. Even if those are facts, it sounds like the WBC was trying to keep that boy away from Charlo. That's all I'm saying.
No,
I don't know what the WBC was trying to do, but Charlo went through the right channels to get the fight. It just didn't happen.
Yeah, because Canelo's already fighting Triple G for all the belts in 2017. By that time, Charlo's not even going for a belt. He didn't go for the interim belt till 2018. That's the second Triple G fight. And Canelo dropped I think it was the IBF then, or one of the belts, because he didn't want to pay the sanctioning fees, because it was supposed to be the Jacobs unification, which is why then he had the pop at Fielding.
Bro, you can't sit here and say that sanctioning fees and this nigga get all this money, bro.
He dropped the belt. He dropped the belt in the second Triple G fight because he didn't want to pay the sanctioning fees. That's facts.
I also seen them drop the WBC belt because they was trying to force him to fight Triple G, and he told them, "Fuck them, y'all ain't gonna make me fight nobody." Yeah, sounds like originally he ain't want no smoke with Triple G.
I seen them not go after that WBC belt when Benavidez had it, but once Benavidez lost that motherfucker went for that.
He came and roasted up on
so quick. Yeah. So we're just saying we hear what you saying, bro.
That's false though. That's false.
hold on. We're
Let's
not.
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
First off, you can't. Once again, what we're saying isn't truth or false. Like,
No, it's
I mean,
opinion.
you can say the same way that you saying what we saying is a lie. It's the same way we can say what you saying is a lie. But
No.
all I'm saying is I didn't see that type of energy. Now, if I'm wrong, agree, tell me I'm wrong. But I didn't see that type of energy when David Benavidez had that shit. Now, once David Benavidez lost that hoe, I seen him goddamn be ready to move up and get all them motherfuckers. But I ain't see him be quick to say, oh, I want to fight David Benavidez and I want that WBC belt. But once he lost it, it's, oh, hell yeah. Who got that WBC belt? I need that.
I got you, bro. So you feel like he wasn't being like Devin Haney because when Loma had the belt, Haney wanted Loma. And then when Loma lost to Tio, Haney wanted Tio. Then Cambosis beat Tio. Then Haney said, fuck it, I want Cambosis. So he didn't care who had the belts. Is that
There
what
you go? That's the difference.
Big
You
fact.
got niggas like David Morrell who were just on. Who said,
yeah, man, you missing in action. We just had Morrell on the show, bro. Morrell came over here looking for your boy Benavidez, man. Morrell just left the show, man. Where was you at? You was missing like Benavidez when Morrell showed up.
Oh my God. Hey, that was a good punchline. I like that. That ain't what happened though. I was listening the whole time. I was listening the whole time, motherfucker. That's my
but
nigga.
He did say he wanted Benavidez next. He did say
he did.
I wanted
to, he said he wanted everybody. He said
he
wanted everybody.
No, he said Benavidez. He said next. I want Benavidez.
Nah, he said a name. He said the name.
Right. Hey,
I wanted to ask him what's happening with the Ryder mandatory because I know they got into a few problems with that and Ryder was a little bit down about it, but I wanted to know if he's still in the mandatory position.
That's a good question. Shit, I don't even know.
No, Sean, there's a new mandatory. I believe he's from he's from
yeah, Bosnuli. Bosnuli?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Kazakhstan, right? But anyway, so what's everyone got for tomorrow? What are you saying, Bang, for the morning? Who's doing it?
My bad, my phone. My bad, my phone been tripping. Y'all say what now? You say what about tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning, who have you got? Nonito or Inoue?
Man, I just want to see a good fight, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, dog, because I got faith in Nonito. Yeah, I got faith in Nonito, bro. But it like just going back and just watching that film on Inoue, bro. That little dude can actually fight.
Yeah, I know.
He can actually on the low fight, say that
bro,
shit, bang. That's what I was telling Rachel. I was like, my number one thing, tell me if I'm wrong. And I keep saying it. I done said it about 4 times. But if I had to say 3 things, he can't start off slow. That's number 1. He started off way too slow against Inoue. That's number 1. Number 2 is I want to see him use that jab more. But the main thing, which I asked him when Nonito was on, I say, what are you going to do to stop that right hand? Because, bang, you say you watched that fight. Did you see how many times that fucking overhand right and straight right landed, bro? Like, you gotta find a way to neutralize that to give yourself a better chance.
Right. And see, the thing about that is, bro, I ain't gonna lie. See, the problem with that is, bro, this is my only problem with that, bro. That nigga, Inoue, bro, that boy got IQ, bro. And he throw tricky. He tricky, bro. He is very tricky, bro. So it's like Nonito really just gonna have to catch that boy. Like he gonna have to catch him because he gonna feel that. He gonna feel that hook. He'll feel that left hand, but he gonna have to catch him, dog. Inoue, dog. That boy is different, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's different, bro. And I respect him, and I respect Nonito Donaire. That boy's a legend. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just calling it like I see it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Nonito gonna lose. Just saying he got heavy plate right now, bro.
He in
played
for a
heavy.
tough fight. He gonna be in for a very tough fight. That's what you saying. Let's
Yeah.
not play
Listen,
like
Inoue's got a tough fucking plate. He got some tough steak on his plate.
He
The
do.
my man broke his face and he broke his nose. He don't look the same. His eyes fucked. He doesn't look the. He rearranged his face. Every time he wakes up in the morning, he thinks about Donaire punching his eye socket in. He's got. Trust me, fam. He's got a tough way to get out of that. Trust me, fam. He
Hey,
will.
looking at
Man, I want to see it. I hope he do, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sitting here. I'm not shitting on that. I'm one of them boys,
no.
bro. Like this is a fight, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. See, Nonito can box. He's not a brawler. He's not a like I wouldn't put him in that. I would put him in a in the thinker's seat. But
Yeah.
Inu, bro. Bro, just going back like how he'll throw that jab and then throw that body shot. Like it looked tricky, bro. Like I know I ain't the only one because I'm a boxing fan. Y'all boxing fans. Do y'all watch fights and get in the ring with the guys while they fighting? Do y'all be in that bitch like?
Of course.
you already know. We
Of course.
you already know what the fuck going on.
Hey,
You know that.
hey, so look.
Get your ass on here,
I'm in
Smoke.
there
Shout
watching.
out, get all the smoke.
Look, shout out Smoke. Hey, so
What's up,
look,
Smoke?
I'm watching the fight. I'm watching the fight with Inu, and I'm like, and I'm out there. I'm checking him out. That nigga hit me in the stomach after he threw that jab. I say, damn, dog, I would have got caught with that hoe, bro. That boy slick, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
We ain't
I
as
ain't gonna
fast as
lie,
those
bro.
little. We ain't as fast as those little guys, man. Let's be
Right.
fair.
And then not only do your reflexes gotta be up, man, your
Yeah.
eyes gotta be sharp. You gotta
Yeah.
have sharp eyes, bro. Your eyes, bro. With
That's what
somebody
I'm
like that.
saying. I think Nonito gonna have to use elusiveness. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We haven't, and like he say, that's something that even Rachel said that's something that they working on. But that's what I really that right hand, man, because he was setting them up with that 1-2, but that right hand was hurting Nonito, and I think if he can make that adjustment, it's a much more interesting fight. Cause like we've been said, this is the monster. We seen this nigga with a broken nose and a damn fracture orbital. You know what I'm saying? Like we seen this shit. Now,
Right.
at the same point, everybody say that, and a few guys were scared to say it, but somebody said it. I don't know who, but they like, hey, you got hurt to the body. You know what I'm saying? So we
That was
can't
Arky.
act like this gonna be a fight. That's all I know. I need H Money to be on at 7:30 when that motherfucker gets started, cause I'm gonna be on this motherfucker.
Clocking H Money in. But I want to say that obviously with that glove situation, watching that video again, I mean, I don't want to say that there was anything, too nefarious going on, or that would be disrespectful to the champion. And obviously, I don't know. But seeing how the people were in the room, seeing how Rachel spoke about that situation and how the energy was, and how suddenly these two new sealed gloves appeared, it's all a little bit, suspect. So if that's the case, that's showing a sign there that they might not be as confident going into this second fight, and that's a huge win for Nonito, in my opinion.
Right. I agree with that totally. You know what I'm saying? I agree with that totally.
No
Because
reason.
because like when you think about it, bro, when these guys go out here and they pick these gloves, bro. See, this goes back to the like I wasn't around when when Wilder and Fury was fighting. I wasn't like on the panel. I ain't know nothing about the panel or whatever. But this goes back to the glove gate with Wilder and Fury. How come when Wilder said that his gloves, Fury's gloves wasn't right, and we seen pictures and videos and plenty of evidence, and they never wanted to pull the gloves out the safe to try to open up an investigation just to check them. They wouldn't even show them, but we seen a quick picture of the gloves, and they looked like they was about 2 years old. You know what I'm saying? So what? So when you start seeing these things, you have to understand that these people be needing an extra mental edge over their opponent. Look at the shit that happened with Mayweather and Maidana, and then come to find out Maidana wore the same gloves that against Broner that Floyd didn't want him to wear against him. So like it's a lot of things we got to take into consideration before we start calling people crybabies and whiners and people making up excuses. People really cheat in this game. Zab Judah got a lawsuit on one of them commissions because he say they tried to kill him in his last fight. You understand what I'm saying? So I believe it, bro. Like so if they say them gloves wasn't right for Inoue, I believe them. I believe them, bro. Straight up, I believe them.
They're sealed for a reason. They're supposed to come straight from the manufacturer. I just see that it came up from Rachel that there's been an update that the open scoring's been pulled. That's very interesting, man. Because
you say the open scoring has been pulled.
Yeah, so before it was open scoring, so they would know how the judges are scoring it, and now it's been removed. So
that
I
was
don't understand.
Open scoring? What the
No,
fuck?
Right. But see,
what
the
the
thing
fuck is
about
going on with this fight, bro?
Y'all see that? Y'all see the breaking news? No more open scoring for the fight, bro. That's crazy.
That about?
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Hey, that's some crazy shit. Hey, Rachel and Nonito, if y'all alone, man, Nonito, leave no doubt, bro. Leave no doubt. If you can put that motherfucker to sleep, put that motherfucker to sleep, bro. Leave no doubt. Cause it's some, I don't know what the fuck going on.
Man,
I ain't never seen that.
Hey, Goat, to be honest with you, I wasn't even gonna pick on this. I ain't had nobody on this fight, but after I seen and heard this goddamn glove allegations, man, Nonito for the fucking win. Whoop this motherfucker.
Right.
I'm not liking how they're treating him.
And
I'm not
on
liking
the
how they're
same
treating
thing,
him, man.
bro.
It's not right.
I will lean it. I will lean it in a way, but I done put shit. I put 150 on Nonito just cause. Fuck it, why not? It'll
I've got
win
the
me
same.
You about to win that?
Yeah, it'll win me 600 plus my goddamn 150. But I'm happy, low key. I'm happy for that no open scoring, man, because it's a lot of like that Austin Trout situation. It can make you, you know what I'm saying? It can make you want to do shit. Comment said it will pull
No,
this morning.
I'm not happy about it because why did they want to pull it at the last moment?
Yeah, she said Richard called me and said it was pulled this morning and it will not be used because of a complaint.
Oh, come on now. Who's complaining about that?
That's all rubbish.
Who's got the power to complain about that? It's not someone on YouTube, is it? I mean, what's going on? First, you've got unsealed gloves. Now the open scoring's been pulled the day before the fight, once the gloves have been discovered. I mean, it's all looking a little bit suspect, if you want to be honest.
Right. It's suspect. Goddamn. Then they over there on his home turf.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't be believing these dudes, bro, half the time, bro. So if that shit not an issue, bro, like
you gotta
if it's not an issue for the fighter, then fine. You know what I'm saying? But if you got a fighter that's trying to be on the even playing field, bro, like man, it's tricky, dog. Like I was talking to my people.
It's simple. Bang, it's simple. The politics is, they don't want to see Nonito bring that shit back to the West Coast. You see what I'm saying? Where he from here, bring that shit back here. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And I can dig it. I can dig it, bro, because they'll do that. Look at what just happened to Haney, bro. That shit wasn't coincidence, bro. Like all this shit that happened, bro. That's why I'm glad he went out there and did what he did, bro. Because
let's not even my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, Bang. But did you see the scorecards? Like it was
that's
who gave this motherfucker 4 rounds. Like
that's what I'm saying, bro.
No
he didn't
fucking
win
way.
one, bro.
I seen Kambosos get even more than 2.
Right.
Being generous. That's being. I personally didn't think he won.
It was only one card that provided that.
Thank
I thought it was 2.
It was, it was 2, bro. I said 2. Yeah, with 2 cards like that gave.
No, it was only one. It was
4 rounds.
No, it was only one card like that.
Hear me out.
2 of them had 118.
Oh, okay.
You know, a judge can deduct points from you.
What?
From doing what?
So if no matter what, you the favorite fighter, you got the utmost amount of talent, but it's showing things in certain rounds that we gonna give it to the other fighter.
Right. On them swing rounds. Those swing rounds.
swing rounds. Like when I noticed about the fight, the nigga Kambosos was dead the whole night. He didn't back
Right.
up. He came forward for whatever his worth, whether it was ill-advised, any game plan. He was there and he came forward. All that circling, holding, and woo, it got a little too much. So
Right.
it got, you see what I'm saying? So you
Oh,
can't reward that.
you saying like with lack of action, they'll pull around from you.
No matter if you got the momentum, and then like you said, the swing round, and you start doing something different.
Right.
Something different that don't even keep your momentum what you did the last previous rounds. Like
Right.
you was going somewhere and then you kind of regress.
Right.
The whole fucking buildup of the fight was wicked. The fight wasn't a buildup of not even 6 months. The fucking buildup of the fight was like 3 months and the shit was wicked, but the fucking fight was. But this Nonito and the monster, this shit gonna be fireworks. No
For sure.
doubt about it.
For sure, man.
Yeah, 100. Tell them again. Hey, fam. There's gonna be a monster fight, monster, electric, action packed. What we want.
Man, I'm rooting. I'm rooting for Nonito before the fight. Everything that's gone on, and Rachel coming on and telling us what's been happening. I'm rooting even harder for the boy now, man. I'm telling you.
I'm riding with that. Hey, I'm riding with that legendary all-time age, whatever you want to call him, till the walls fall
Hall
off.
of fucking Famer. That's what y'all call him.
Yeah, fam.
That's a hall, and that Triple
Whatever you
G.
want.
For sure.
That no need these makeup. Yo, that man is a Hall of fucking
ATG.
Famer. He
Yeah,
taking
fam.
back his
ATG.
young boys. Come on, man.
Bro, I already said it, bro. This is one thing that makes me respect Nonito Donaire like more than I respect a lot of other fighters, because when ain't nobody fight Rigo, when ain't nobody want to fight Rigo, he fought him. Couple years later, he said he'll fight him again. It never happened, but he said he'll take that fight. I never heard nobody say that they'll fight Rigondeaux, bro, ever. You know what I'm saying? Like ever, bro. So I
Fam,
respect Nonito
he
just to,
smacked up Obali. He smacked up Gobayo, fam. Who the hell was Nonito? Who not Nonito? Who's Inoue been fighting? That's what I'm saying to you. He's been fighting the better competition. He's coming in war ready. Not like no Hambosos. Not like that. He's coming in complete war ready. I know you man
right.
saw the way that he was looking. He was looking
Don't
fresh,
even get me started on
healthy.
Cambosos. You know I'm about to smoke that Cambosos pack. I've been on that Cambosos pack all weekend, straight from
Camboso Kush.
Australia. Straight
Camboso Kush.
Of course.
straight
Come on, that
from
Cambo Kush.
Australia.
Hey, we gonna call it Cambo Kush. It's called Cambo Kush, man.
Yeah. We on
Cambo
that
Kush.
Cambo.
Cambo. We on
Hey,
that
that's a good
Cambo
Cambo
ass
Kush,
Kush. You
man.
strike.
heard me?
Straight up.
That kangaroo jack pack.
Shit, that's that 28% right there. That shit smack.
Right.
That 20-1. That 20-1.
Right. Yeah, that's the name of it. 20-1.
Shit, can't
21 OG.
that Cambo pack got a little CBD in it. I hope y'all ain't trying to go to sleep.
That nigga
CBD.
stupid. That nigga that's stupid. Goddamn.
But we're
Yeah,
about
nah,
to
man.
smoke. We're about to. You know what? We're about to smoke that fire pack, that Inoue pack. You heard of that Inoue pack? You heard of that? That
bro,
Inoue
what
pack.
time is it? What time is it out there in Great Britain, man? Y'all still consider it Great Britain?
Nah. It ain't great no more, isn't it? Like, we just. That's a look at show, fam. Shows in Mexico, fam. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I need
got
to
out.
be. Nicaragua, those type of places, fam. Nothing around there, fam.
I got
Okay.
out, mate.
What
I got
time is
out,
it in
mate.
the UK?
It's nearly 5 o'clock now. 4:30.
Yeah.
In the
4:20,
afternoon?
4:29 in the morning. 4:25 in the morning.
Oh, it's already Tuesday out there.
That's what we're
Yeah.
saying. Look, Rachel's saying. I told Richard, doesn't matter. We ain't gonna need the cards. That's what I'm hearing. That's what. Oh, mate, I can't wait for the morning. Never been excited for a fucking 7 a.m. on a Tuesday.
Yes.
I mean, I
How
will
we get a
definitely.
great fight on the Tuesday?
Tuesday morning with a bowl of cereal. I mean, come on now. What's going on? Probably gonna be fight of the year, to be fair.
Another candidate. Remember, I told you, man, before that Devin Haney will either be performance of the year or fight of the year. He gave us the performance of the year.
Yeah, that was solid, mate.
The
Absolutely
only
solid.
well shit. The only way you can outperform that is if Bud or Spence knock one or the other out.
Yeah, for sure.
I see it. Well, I see a comment from the brother Elder. He said that if Crawford don't sign the contract, he's gonna fight Furman.
You gonna
Man,
fight
all that ifs, Crawford, bro. That fight finna happen, dog. Ain't no ifs behind that shit, bro. That shit finna happen,
You
bro.
gonna laugh and bang. That's that nervous laugh of yours, man.
Nah, it's no nervous. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I'm just saying, like I
Showtime
keep
said,
hearing people saying, I keep hearing people saying if the fight don't happen, bro, that shit gonna happen, bro. That's why I'm laughing, because it's funny that people is still like, on some if shit. That fight happening, bro.
it is
You know
gonna
what I'm
happen.
saying?
It ain't even a question,
yeah.
man.
Right.
Crawford's been aligning himself for Spence for his last 3-4 fights. God
Right.
knows, right?
Yeah, man. You can
Last
tell
3-4
because he's
fights,
been
The
fighting. He's been
build-up has
fighting
been
people that
there.
Spence has fought, but he's been fighting them because people were claiming that he didn't have no resume. So
No,
he
no,
went
no,
and
it's not.
fought people.
No. It's
Nah,
not.
I mean, honestly,
Before that, nobody claimed nothing. Remember, he's number one, which he ain't number one no more. But he was leading, as in he can't do no wrong. But Bob knows that there was huge gaps in I gotta spend a lot of I need to get some work. I need to get some action right now. Look how fast he got fucking what's her face, them two fools back to back.
Porter
Look
and
how
Brook.
fast he got those two fools. And them two fools it took them 12 years to get it right, to fight each other. But the dynamics of it is that they both are prize fighters when it comes to Kel and fucking Khan. But coming here, they wasn't worth shit. On this level, they was never worth shit. No matter what, they've been stopped, they've been dog, whatever you might want to call it. That was not the ideal. That was ideal for Crawford to save face. But the dilemma is you got a new clean slate now. Yeah, you got previous experience, but now where you at now, it don't pertain to where you at now, right? And then Mr. Showtime said it's 3 aspects of the deal. The man said 3 aspects. They got to tell you the truth to some certain degree. And you got to listen. 3 aspects. How is it 3? That means the fight ain't close. Because
what you talking about?
Because Terrence Crawford, he's kind of like not letting the business flow. You see what I'm saying? He trying to manipulate and control the whole shit, which is cool because he was manipulating Bob for whatever it's worth. But that shit ain't gonna work here. That's
Bro,
not
do you mean hold on, wait,
I don't know what you talking about.
respectfully. Are you on this panel right now saying that the holdup is Terrence Crawford? Are you serious? You saying that right now? I think I'm hearing you right. You saying this is Crawford's fault that it ain't
Come
signed yet?
on now. Tell us what the fuck you saying.
Absolutely.
Where the fuck is
Crawford,
Destiny? Where the
man.
fuck is Destiny Black when you need her? Where the fuck is Hey
I'm
Bang,
telling
you
you,
heard me.
All
Mayweather
types of
said it.
cap.
Hey,
Man.
hey Bang, you heard me.
Mayweather said it from the beginning.
I say where the fuck is Destiny Black when you need her? Cause she will
Hey man, nah, she
Here I
can stay
go.
where she at. She can stay where she at.
I knew Bank was gonna say that shit.
Bro,
Hey,
she can
look,
stay where she
hey,
at, bro.
look, man. Bud
Man,
ain't ducking no
y'all
motherfucking
understand.
Spence, and he wants to
Mayweather,
fight
I'm
just
telling
as
you,
bad as
these
Spence
niggas
wanted,
are
nigga.
ahead of the game.
What are y'all
PBC
talking
is
about?
doing a very good job. It's not you can't even. It's not too many aspects you can mention and say, yo, they fucking up here, they fucking up in this weight class. Woo, that's not the case. Mayweather said that a long time ago, right before Crawford's last fight, when he was supposed to opt out of that stupid ass deal. He re-signed or whatever. But Mayweather was telling him, yo, I'll pay for this shit. The money he wants, yo, they could pay that. But what's the problem? What's the
What are y'all?
problem?
What are
He
y'all talking? What
wants
are
to
y'all
do
talking
what
about,
he
bro?
wants.
You know it's one eye Willie fault. Everything is one eye Willie fault. You know that.
YB.
But hear me out, fellas. You
Nah,
gotta
hey, yo, I'm just
understand.
playing with.
you can't come into an organization that is flourishing. No matter how nice you is, you gotta have you on some probational period. You see what I'm saying? You can't come there demanding shit. You not a pay-per-view. You only probably had 1-2 pay-per-views. One was international. Like Bob know the deal. Bob don't play that shit, and Bob never saw him as or try to orchestrate. Yo, I'm gonna make this guy a pay-per-view star. That was never the fucking case. That was never the fucking case. So now it's a rebuilding situation. You know what I mean? Like if you listen to Crawford, he want to fight Spence and then go 154. Like, whoa, slow down. I give you 100 million, but fight this nigga first and then or make sure if you beat Spence, we need you to defend. Something gotta give. Like
Man, don't shit gotta give.
He's
I
not the
don't know what
man.
you talking about. We ain't
Talking
obligated
shit.
to
Here we
none of
go.
that.
You go ahead
We
and
ain't obligated
you
with
go
none of
ahead
that,
and
Pop
man.
act
y'all
like
shit.
y'all don't know what
We
I'm
ain't
That's my
talking
nigga
obligated
about.
with none
Rodney.
of that.
That's
We
my
ain't
nigga
Absolutely, y'all
obligated
Rodney.
with
go
none of
ahead and
that.
act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm talking a little bit in parables, but y'all niggas is
We
grown
don't
and we
gotta
far
defend.
along
We
in the
can
game to
win and
know what the
vacate.
fuck I'm
Hey, who
talking
that?
We
about.
can
Hey,
win and
who that is?
vacate.
Rodney? That's
We
Rodney?
can win and vacate, nigga. We ain't
They got
gotta
to sign
defend
first though.
shit.
They signed first
You
though.
see, that's the problem.
Hey,
That's the
salute to you,
problem.
Rodney.
That
Salute to
you
you,
see what I'm
Rodney.
saying?
And
Yo,
my
what's
nigga.
good,
Rodney
man?
Evans,
You all right?
Terrence
You ready
Bud,
for it?
Yes,
that's
sir.
money. That's what I want to get at.
Yep.
Yo, Evans,
Yeah.
my man. That's the shit he's
I don't
trying to
care.
pull off
I don't
right
say it.
now.
I'm
He's
not.
wasting time. Look. Smoke. He's wasting time because the advantage of him holding his belt is more probable than Spence holding or losing any one of his belts. So Crawford can carry on to the end of the year. The WBO ain't gonna say shit to him. But what? Terrence Crawford is fucking the whole fucking situation up in a sense of keeping all the belts together so we can make fucking history. Cause if the shit goes in November and shit, it's gonna be a fucking problem. It's gonna be a fucking problem, man. They're gonna be talking about fucking stripping, you know what I mean, or fight this motherfucker first, or something's gotta give, man.
Yo,
But the
Smoke, what you think
problem
about
is,
this comment, Smoke? Big Smoke Dog.
It's looking like they're playing games. They're trying to put pressure on the
They
team.
just trying to get in Rachel's head. They trying to get in Rachel and
Yeah, they're
Nito's
trying to
head.
put
You get what
pressure
I'm
on the
saying?
team. They're trying to see like if there's any cracks and what else they can pull. Like yeah, exactly. Trying to
please,
overwhelm
can I
them. Trying
ask
to make them
Rachel,
work
what
for
is the difference?
them.
What
Yeah.
is the pros and cons? What is the difference that when it comes to the scorecards?
But,
That's what I want to know.
no,
What's your
right,
opinion?
so
What is the difference?
hold up, Io. She's just in the chat. She's not like
It's
Yeah, I
Kingpin.
know
It's
she listening.
Kingpin Nito.
hold
It's
up.
Kingpin Nito, bruh.
They were doing open scoring. Like they pulled open scoring on her yesterday, but now they actually they implemented open scoring and now they've pulled open scoring. So it's going to be regular scoring. It was supposed to be they just told her like yesterday or the day before or something like that.
What's the pros and cons, Smoke? Forget that.
It doesn't matter. It
What's
doesn't
the
matter. It's
pros
gone.
and cons?
It doesn't matter. It's gone. It's going to just be regular scoring.
It's gonna be regular scoring. So
Just
what?
regular scoring, yeah.
So what's the con to it? What's the detriment of? What's the disadvantage?
There is none. It's just going to be a regular fucking fight, a regular scoring.
I can't wait, boy.
Yeah, just
but
like Boxeo.
hold up a second. You're going like really in depth about something, and maybe I missed it, right? Like, what's the news that is seeming like Terrence Crawford is somehow to blame?
Yo, Smoke, can you see me, Smoke?
Nah.
No.
Who's the outsider? Who's the new guy?
They're saying if you don't sign a contract, they say if you
Who's the
don't sign a contract,
outsider?
they're gonna fight with Keith Thurman. I told you if Keith Thurman come for the wrench in the fucking shit.
No, I mean,
Told you.
I
I feel
picked
like
him up. Keith Thurman getting fed to my boy Boots.
I feel like I represent for both guys, right? So I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out when did this become like Bud is tripping? Like what? There's some news.
Steve,
Yeah, ask Ayo, man.
listen. I'm gonna give it to you, and I'm gonna give it to you like how
I just want the news. I just want the straight news, not like the interpretation of the news or nothing like that. Just like what happened.
Steve from Showtime said, yo, it's 3 aspects, not 1, not even 2. 3
What are
aspects. That means the negotiations. That shit. Yo, you think Mayweather was lying? You think he capping?
What are those 3 aspects, Terry? What are those 3 aspects?
What?
Name those 3 aspects you keep talking about.
Man, we love boxing. You know what the aspects is. Location,
no, I didn't get the news. I'm trying to tell you, I'm not. Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, man. It's obvious, man. Look. Terrence Crawford feels that, it should be on neutral grounds, right?
Okay.
Just that alone fucks up the money at its highest. At its highest. If we had that shit in Vegas, most of that shit is going to be given away to elites, to the people that they want in the front row, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You could do that in Texas and beyond, man. You see what I'm
I don't know.
saying?
All right.
Come on, that's one aspect. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
And like
wondering
I said,
about the news.
he's
Like
the
you keep telling me about the
outsider,
stuff
he's
that
the
we all
new
know.
guy, he's
Bro.
fucking the money up.
Like, just hold up a second. You build up a head of steam answering a question I didn't ask. I don't understand like about ticket sales. I'm wondering if there was some news that broke that made Crawford, like we already know that Crawford said it's going to be a neutral thing, but that's why they said it's going to be in Vegas. So like that thing's already done. Like that thing's been litigated. Has some new news broken that shows that like Terrence Crawford is fucking up the reason why we don't have a signed contract or an announcement? That's what my question is. No? Anybody?
My fault. I was on mute. If the location is not an issue, what's the other 3?
It's close though. It's close though. No, it's close. Like a shark around the prey. It's not too far. Maybe the end of this year, but early next year. Or maybe this year for sure. I think we don't gotta stick to like the Mexican holidays, May and September. It could be October. It could be fucking December, like Deontay Wilder.
The Mayweather said the shit ain't close.
Who's Mayweather though? Is he a hater or?
You see, I saw some earlier.
That's a question though.
Hear me out, Playboy. I saw some earlier when it came to Spence. I love Spence. I love Crawford. But you gotta pick somebody. But hear me out. When Spence say, yo, there's a guy controlling. Listen. When he says there's a guy that's in the way of my career and all that shit, that's how it's fucking supposed to be. He's your fucking handler. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody tell you to get your first sports car and do what you did. You see what I'm saying? Fucking Tank, Broner, they've been trying to nurture these motherfuckers not to do what they doing, and they doing it. They saved Tank, and Lord knows Spence. The Lord was with him in everything. But come on now, man.
What's your
point? You
point?
can't blame your handlers. You cannot blame your handlers because you cannot dictate and control your career. You ain't even there yet. You ain't barely there yet. And Crawford can't ask Mayweather money. It was put out there. It was put out there. That's clown shit.
My dude, but isn't Crawford like the 3-division world champion? Does he not have some clout? 3 divisions. 3 division undefeated world champion.
None of it is to his advantage. Hear me out. The only advantage he got is that his world crown, it won't be forced under mandatory for a good while. But the IBF belt is under threat. So no matter how long they negotiate, and shit, this is an undisputed fight. But after a while, you got motherfucking Ennis. You got the WB. You got the niggas. Yo, you got people in line ready to go. You got Keith Thurman. Niggas had Keith Thurman in their mouth. Both of these guys
stop that. They about to feed Keith Thurman
They
the
both
boots.
had Keith Thurman in their mouth, right? They both had Keith Thurman, especially Crawford. But right now, you can get fucking what's your face can take 10 million right now. If he negotiate, if he say, yo, Bob, give me 10 million, I fight Crawford right now. That 10 million still stand right now. because you wouldn't give Keith Thurman no more or less to cash him out. Because this is a fight that you might want to cash him out because what? TC might finish him. This is what the game is about.
Bro, Thurman ain't worth no 10 million, bro.
Keith Thurman has been like the
Thurman is over with, bro.
Slaughter. He's been the collar from the father for the slaughter. They threw
Feed him the boots.
A long time ago. Bomb Gang 1, right? Keith Thurman. What has it been?
But that's not y'all. You see what I'm saying? That's not y'all to say he's finished though. That's the fucked up thing. Y'all creating bullshit politics.
That's why you gotta feed him the boots.
What's obvious is that the nigga ain't never been knocked out, and niggas is running from the division. Look. They both want to run from the division, but the nigga who held the titles before them, he ain't getting a shot at them.
Bro, because he didn't want to
get nobody else his shot.
He didn't want to give. Look, he didn't want to give. He didn't want to give Spencer a shot before he had a belt. He didn't want to give Spencer a shot after he had a belt. So when Spence got the belt, remember, man, fuck Keith Thurman. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause there's niggas out here putting that pain in. Bitch, you been on the sideline struggling with Jesse Vargas. You out here like you only got one loss, but you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself, bro. It's niggas out here put. So listen, this my thing. Thurman is a contender. He's a fighter. He's a great fighter.
Yo, he's a former world champion. You don't go down to contender bang. What you talking about?
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. So you saying Keith Thurman can come from off his ass right now, fairly, like you can say this is fair for Keith to come off his ass right now and skip the line and be in line for undisputed?
Skip the line?
Fuck no. Fuck no. The last time he fought? It's been a long time now. We don't fucking know, my boy. That's why I keep telling y'all, feed him to my young boy.
The last time he fought against Mario Barrios, coming off a knockout from Tank.
Thank you.
And the thing about Keith Thurman,
that was like 3 months ago. 2-3 months ago.
Tank leftovers.
He's a mover, but he's on it when he's jumping up and down like in a pogo stick. He's not touching down, but with the chin.
Fellas, I get it. Y'all want to compare the two fights, but you can't compare.
He going to sleep, bro. Feed that nigga. I'm gonna tell you what, AO56. I'm gonna tell you this. Like I say, I'm a Boots fan. Feed that motherfucker the boots, bro. He needs to go into the journeyman phase.
I'm telling you,
trying
bro.
to be a champion shit. That
shit he gotta prove himself.
This shit is fucking done with, bro. You sitting there spitting out your mouthpiece off a body shot from Mario Barrio. Stop that shit, bro.
You guys know
motherfucker the Boots.
Oh, give me a
I'm telling you, Boots. Listen,
your goat.
Boots gonna go on and get him out the way, bro. That nigga ain't hitting no shit. Feed him the Boots. Boots by KO in under 10. Around the 9th, 10th round, Keith Thurman, his ponytail going to sleep, and we ain't gonna have to worry about that nigga no more. Feed him the
Here's
boots.
Here's the thing. Keith Thurman need to fight Boots to see if he even ready. That's your fight right there. Boots. You got to fight Boots. If you lose, Boots get that action. Because he been out there putting that pain in and getting ignored for a long time. He been putting that pain in and getting ignored.
I get what you're saying. I totally get it. But y'all gotta understand, just imagine the fight gonna happen between TC and Spence, right? But remember, they want to leave, right? That mean they gonna whoever's gonna vacate, right? Boots is gonna wait still another year for the next contender, or he's gonna fight. I'm not even gonna say a year, but he's gonna have to fight some bozo out of the fucking competition of the IBF that nobody wanted to fight him. They're gonna have to go down the line and find another motherfucker that's want to fight for the vacant belt. That's what's gonna happen to Boots.
Who is Thurman ranked with?
Young Bill, not necessary, because he was waiting for a long time, but the developmental process is different between two. But he's not an old man by any means. He's only 24. Let me see. What Boots said is he's knocking on Custo Clayton and fucking the dude Mikey Garcia knocked on. He's blasting this dude. He's almost caught up to like what Virgil Ortiz is doing, and not because Virgil Ortiz took a hiatus because of his problem or the sickness or disease that he's going through. This dude is fucking on like right beneath the fucking champions, like right there. Is he not ready? Does he have to take more hiatuses because in the development of brothers, he cannot fucking lay down the fucking he cannot do what fucking Mikey Garcia was doing against what is that dude he knocked out? But Houston Clayton and Mikey Garcia, he beat that dude, but then Ennis knocked that dude out too. He blasted through that dude's guard, the fucking the Kazakhstan dude, where Triple G's from. The dude can crack. Are they smaller? Slightly. What's in this height and length a little bit more generous to the division? Well, of course. But it comes with the game, and dude, the dude's fucking, he's blasting the dudes out of there. Does he need more time?
Yo, Gons, the new guy is fucking the situation up. He's fucking the situation up. Y'all don't get it. They signed Boots to a three fight deal on the same network.
Thank you.
What are you not paying attention?
Because I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, you not listening. You keep on talking about this Keith Thurman shit, bro. That shit over with. Let Crawford and let Spence do what they got to do, and they about to. That 3-fight deal ain't got shit to do with them. That's down the road, bro. That's whoever wins. Then they gonna feed that.
That don't even make sense. The nigga's the number one.
No, I'm gonna make it make sense for you, bro. Hold on, let me make it make sense for him, bang. I'm make it make sense for you.
He's the number one contender in the world for one of the world titles.
Make sense for you. That's the whole fucking point. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It's a bigger perspective. They want them two to go ahead and fight. So whoever win, they hoping they lean in Spence so they can get a Boots versus Spence. But
a lot of people say that Boots Ennis is real hittable, but when you don't have to move your head that much out of the target, when you could like make a punch miss ever so slightly, you're there to fucking throw quick. Boom, that's Boots Ennis.
Yeah, bang, go. I'm gonna ask you this, right? If there was such a thing to give somebody permission, you got Spence and you got TC and the motherfucking welter. They both want to leave, right? If you was to say you could only go by permission, who would you give permission first to lead the division? Knowing, or ideally, who should stay back and look forward to, you see what I'm saying? Who should stay back? Who should be elected to move forward based on the criteria of how much work they put in, you know what I mean, their weight, or whatever it might be, whatever you might think of. Who should go for? You tell me both of them niggas gonna lead to go to 54 no matter who wins or loses? That fucks up the whole undisputed.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying whoever
all
loses,
the other crowns are under control.
Whoever loses is getting fed the
Why
Boots.
the fuck we can't sit down and just let the business be what it is? We are the motherfucker. That's what I'm saying.
Because we don't let the business be what it is, and we ain't got no fucking fight. That's why we don't let the business be what it is, and that's why the fuck we have fights.
Nothing wrong with the business, Playboy. Look, everybody on PBC make more than TC. TC only made more money than on the outfit he was on.
Bro,
that was it.
But what are you getting
talking about?
That's it. Spence and them, all these niggas make kabuku money more than what he was making.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You talking about permission and shit, nigga? What? Nigga, is somebody daddy or something? What the fuck you mean permission?
You think we not signing contracts and agreements? Y'all niggas is talking like naive children, man. And y'all just want to evade the situation of the fucking new guy is fucking this shit up with his bullshit demands he ain't really got. You see what I'm saying? He don't got no proven record of him selling. He ain't got big clout.
Who you talking about?
He don't got big clout. Y'all know he ain't got big clout.
You're talking about Bud going to the PBC. He's a new guy at the PBC trying to throw his weight around.
He can't throw his weight around, Smoke. That's what I'm talking about.
That's it. He's trying to throw his weight around.
There's no aspect of him throwing his weight around and say, yo, he can't. There's nothing. There's nothing y'all can mention to me that he got advantage. Gonzo saying, oh, he's a world champion. The other motherfucker got 3 crowns. Like, he took him off of 3 other motherfuckers.
Fuck it. Feed him the Boots then. Whoever it all roads lead to Boots.
You're talking
Now you
backwards,
wake
son.
up. It's
That's
a
like a
3-fight
year.
deal.
Yo,
Now you
son,
talking about
I'm
that
telling you,
3-fight deal.
get
Wake
your
your
timing
ass
right,
up.
Gold. That's like a year, my nigga. That's like
I'm
a
letting you know,
year.
yeah, all roads lead to Boots. Yeah, I'm letting you know that now. Yeah.
Why would
Well, let me
all
be a
roads lead
fortune
to
teller then.
Boots? He not undisputed.
It
He's just
doesn't
a
matter.
contender.
Who you don't
Dog,
think
a
he gonna have that
contender.
Yo,
against
fellas, let me
He's
give
a
y'all the full
contender.
update, yo. Yo, let me give y'all the full scoop. What's really going down? Let me give you the scoop.
Feed that nigga
All
the
right,
Boots. That's all I
check it
gotta
out.
say. Everybody on
Crawford,
Bud,
the
everybody
Crawford
on
Spence
Crawford.
situation.
Feed
Check
that
this
nigga
out.
Boots.
Boots
gonna
is
get
the number
knocked
one
out.
contender. All right, check it out, guys. Boots is the number one contender for the IBF, right? Right?
And any other crown in the
Hold
world,
on, bro. Let me
if
finish.
it's
Let me finish,
offered.
bro.
I'm agreeing.
Danny
Yes,
Owens
yes.
is the WBA guy.
IBF is Boots right now, right? If he wants to fight Spence, he would have to go for the IBF belt, right? If I'm not mistaken, because
Facts.
he has the higher ranking of IBF compared to the WBA. All right, the WBA situation, Boots is number 2. Thurman is number 3, and Crawford is number 1.
But in WBA, Stanionis is already the mandatory.
Yeah, he's the mandatory. Now, the situation right now with Bud Crawford and Spence right now, the problem is that they do both want to fight. That was the first thing. They agreed they want to fight. The second is location, which the location is set. They want it in Las Vegas. The biggest problem of this whole situation is that Terrence wants more money. It's about the money. It's money, man. It's money. It's all about the money. Now, if this fight doesn't go through, it will be based on the fact that Terrence believes that he deserves the money.
The
Even
fuck out of here. You better go back where you from and go get your money.
Now check it out. The boy
Fuck out of here
check
with
it out.
that shit. You can't.
Yeah, now
That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you came on with that shit. Your numbers
check it
in the
out.
past.
There's more.
There's
more.
He's not done, yo. He's not done. He's not done.
The dude, Terrence Crawford's boy, he has his own channel on here. Do y'all watch Bernie the Boxer?
Yeah, fella.
Him and Crawford is like brothers, brother. Like I'm gonna listen to this guy, like mad shit with him. Him and Terrence is tight. He knows all the answers when it comes to Bud. He specifically said it's a money issue right now. It's a money issue. It's a money problem. Now, if that fight doesn't go through, they're trying to pull Thurman in over Boots because of the fact that Thurman beat Barrios, which Barrios is a bigger name than what Boots fought when it comes to Clayton. So they're gonna give Thurman the edge over Boots based on the fact that he fought Mario Barrios and Boots fought Clayton.
They need to fight each other.
Who is the higher class fighter?
Yeah,
Barrios
bro,
or Clayton?
Hold on a second. They don't have any rule. They don't have any authority to do that. If the IBF wants to call it mandatory, then you got to figure that shit the fuck out.
That's true, Smoke. But this is not the problem. The problem is that IBF is not getting involved in it. It's the WBA that's starting to talk right now. It's the WBA that's trying. Yeah, but the super champ is Spence. But
yeah, but I'm just saying, how are they going to jump Stanionis?
The only reason why they would jump him is because Thurman has a name, because he's a former champ. That's why. And he was the former WBA.
But fellas, my thing is, when you're the number one contender of the IBF, the number one for the IBF, you are granted to fight for the IBF and whoever other world champion want to give you a title shot.
He's right about that.
So listen. So he don't have to fight for the IBF. The WBO champion can grant him a challenge. That's what
fine, but he's gonna get stripped of the IBF. IBF don't play that shit. You don't let them they will strip your fucking ass.
Now, you're right what you were saying before, but the problem is with the WBA part is that they're trying to get Thurman over Boots because of the simple fact is that he was already a former champion, and Stanionis just won a WBA belt. But they're trying to put Thurman in front of him because of his resume already. That he beat Barrios already. He's a former champ already. He's a name. He was one of the top names before he lost to Pacquiao. They're trying to use all this bullshit to get him that fight with Spence if Crawford and him don't fight.
But Stanionis, I think Stanionis has a lawsuit then because he's the mandatory.
And don't forget, they paid Stanionis.
Johnson.
He's already taken step aside money once, and they're saying that if he doesn't fight Stanionis next, he would have to take step aside money again.
Yeah, it's right. That's right. Because he took side money the first time, and what could possibly happen is that they'll probably do it to him again just to make Thurman and Spence fight.
Nah, but they didn't do it to him. He agreed to it.
Yeah, he agreed to it. Because the fans,
he was supposed to fight. Hold on a second. He's supposed to fight Ugas.
Right.
And then it's like, but they broke him off and said, nah, let Ugas fight Spence.
Right.
So right now, Spence needs to be fighting Stanionis unless he makes the deal with Bud. Because they said we're not going to get in the way of that fight. But if they don't fucking make this fight with Bud, Stanionis is the next guy. If the IBF decides that they're going to order boots, then now you have to make a decision that you have to come to some kind of decision about whether you're going to give these guys, both guys, like, are you going to give Boot step aside money? Is Stanionis going to take step aside money?
Right.
Or are you going to get one of these fucking belts?
Well, let me say something, and it might sound a little out of whack, but the IBF is like the most badass belt when it comes to like the United States. That's like the belt that Terry. Remember, I told you get the smoke.
That's the only belt that makes sense.
Slow down, G. Slow down, G. Slow down. You want to take us somewhere else, but I want to hold it on how Mr. Johnson said about the WBA and how they want to put this in favor of that. That is the factors I'm talking about. That's the fact I'm talking about.
That's what they're trying to do, man.
Hold on. Listen, fellas. It's the IBF first, and then the W. It's not an issue with the WBA because they have their champion already. He took step aside money already. They're not gonna fuck up the undisputed fight. But the thing is, they do have every sanctioning body does have a favoritism based on previous champion, the motherfucker still, he got injured, whatever. That's why I say if Terrence gives Keith Thurman he gives him the challenge, it takes him out of the association. He gets rid of him, whatever the case might be, but it's not that issue of the WBA. I didn't even mention that, but Johnson just mentioned that, right?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
He's right, bro.
If Crawford would defend his fucking title one more time against one of these motherfucking welterweights, pick one, because you are the fucking man in the division.
And the reason why Thurman,
pick one of them motherfuckers, raise your profile over here on this side, my nigga.
And this is the reason why this is the reason, fellas, why Thurman will be the challenger for Spence, is because the fans been talking about it for too long. They rather see
no.
That's part of it now.
Crawford had Keith Thurman in his name first, my nigga, to the fullest. He had his name in his mouth to the fullest. Not even Spence. Remember, most of y'all, it sounds like most of y'all got amnesia or something for TC, man. He was calling out Keith Thurman.
No, Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford, he's got the skill, and it's most.
Remember, Mayweather didn't build Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman built himself,
really
man.
Off track. You're way off track with yourself.
What did Johnson just say? If Johnson is an inside man, he's saying it's the money.
Right, we understand.
Let me get this.
That's huge.
Let me talk about
the Spence and Crawford fight is the money is the only. That's the only issue right now. It's the money.
Let Gonzalo get up in there. Let Gonzalo say what he got to say. Go ahead, Gonzalo.
That he got 9 knockouts at 47. Dude, as a Mexican that they used to box before, where you're collapsing the pocket and you're fighting an African American dude that's taking the space away from you, because as you're coming forward, pressure, that dude's stepping away. Terrence Crawford is dropping the hammer like a tsunami. He's got that fucking anchor punch like Muhammad Ali. he steps back, but you cannot see really where the traveling of the motion to where you can see that the arm like coasting above because he's stepping back. The arm is coasting, but as he's stepping back, the arm is traveling forward. It's like a fucking tsunami. When the wave pops up, it's like the power is like an anchor, but bam, it's catching you. Arrow spins. Yeah, chop them up, line them up, chop them down, Mexican style, a little bit of a fucking Terry Norris, whatnot, because he's still fucking African American, but nonetheless, he's like a built like a Mexican dude. But at the same time, dude, Terrence Crawford is not only slick, he can fucking crack. That's my opinion. I went a fucking rabbit hole. I just had to say that.
Fuck that. He could crack shit. He can't.
We're not talking
no
about the
gate.
fighting styles between them. We're
His
talking
numbers
about the
is
problem
fucked.
between them between them fighting.
Well,
Listen,
that, yeah, I know,
I said from time ago.
I'm a
I
purist.
said
I'm
from
sorry.
time.
I'm a
No, go
purist.
ahead. Oh, I said from time ago, man. Furman was the key secret factor in this situation. I told you, Al Heyman made a plea. You get me? He made a fucking promise to Keith Furman. I'm gonna get you back in the fucking limelight with the championship belts.
Right.
As soon
There
as you
you go,
come back,
Butch.
he's in
There
his.
you
That's what
go.
I'm saying. It's a business. It's a business. The
It's
same
a
way
business
what they
thing,
tried to do
man.
to Rolly Romero. They
He
promised
did
Rolly
say that.
Romero. They
He did
promised
say that
Rolly
clearly.
Romero, you're gonna fight Tank Davis. Listen, they promised him, yeah, we're gonna get you the fight. Rolly Romero done whatever happened behind this, whatever. He came back, they gave him the fight. Furman, before he got injured or
Yeah,
whatnot,
but no
they
holds
said, yeah.
bars. No holds bars like Zeus, the dude from the fucking Friday movie. Rest in peace. There's nothing getting in the way because he's not signed to Top Rank no more. Terrence Crawford's a free agent. He calls the shots, no.
Of course, but
That don't even
this is
make
what I'm saying to
sense.
you.
Yo,
He's a
Kyle,
tadpole.
yo,
Listen,
mute your
It
mic,
makes
whether we
sense.
like it
nigga.
Ain't
or not,
Al
whether
Heyman
Mute
we
your
like it
mic,
or
CMC?
my
not,
nigga.
listen,
He
whether
don't
we
even
like it
make
or not,
sense, my
listen,
nigga.
whether we
His
like it or not,
numbers where he was at
Terence
was
Crawford's a
God.
tadpole. He can listen. He can do what he wants,
He's
but he's not
suing
no
his
Canelo.
promoter.
He's
He's
a
suing his promoter for 10 million. He's supposed to be suing him for 20, but he said he's suing him for 10 just so he think he could get. Yo, it won't be that much, but he could get the 10. Yo, Bob is gonna fight all the way to the fucking end, whether it's a million or 10 million. That nigga ain't getting shit. He better come fucking correct here, man. He don't have no ends in this. Y'all gotta figure that the fuck out, man.
Yeah, Bob played Crawford bad, man. He played him. You want to hear some crazy news right now?
want to hear
Damn.
all the crazy news.
Oh man. Oh, check this out. This is another one. Cambosis. Check it out, yo. Cambosis hit up Haney talking about asking for another chance because ESPN wants the Loma and Haney fight now.
We want that because I thought that
Cambosis went to Haney. Cambosis hit Haney up and asking for a second chance.
So the rematch clause, wasn't an automatic. It was
exactly because they know that he got washed in that fight.
Well, yeah, because in this day it's about making money, and even the hurting fucking fans, they're showing up. But how much?
Yeah, fuck
are they
Cambosis.
paying
He can
for
go
it?
sit down somewhere. Fuck Cambosis, man.
No, where was the ferocious AK combination Cambosos? He was never, dude. Cambosos is not a pressure fighter. Yeah. Okay, Tio didn't fucking collapse. What is like the Tio beat Tio? Not necessarily a little bit, but you throw an Orlando Salido type of boxing style of a Mexican versus like a Haney, that's more competitive. But it's not pit him against another fucking Black American versus another Black American. Who do we got at 35? Shakur? No, he's at 30. We're gonna put against that fucking Devin Haney? Tank Davis?
Man, what you talking about, man?
Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia?
What you talking about, man?
No, let Gonzalo get off,
we
man.
Gotta,
Let Gonzalo
we
get
gotta
off,
throw him
man.
against somebody. No, that black fucking black.
That fight
the
is
backcourt.
gone, man. You don't even want to think about that fucking fight. Yeah,
Hey,
my man Haney brung the shit home. Yeah, he was supposed to bring that shit home. But everything after that, we shouldn't be talking about this shit no more.
Well, hey yo, now that you're the champion,
the biggest
it's not
thing
only
is this Spence and TC situation.
No,
As
but let me say
every
something.
day we talk about this shit. And y'all niggas come out like, oh, it's
Let him
dead, it's
talk, bro.
close.
5'6".
Come on, let
Can
him
I say
talk.
something? Can I say something in regards to Haney? Once you got the 4 belts, everybody's chomping at the bit. And you got to remember commitments to fill with the WBA, WBO, IBF, WBC, whatnot. Yet many challengers are lining up. You're Devin Haney. You could pick because you're also the fucking franchise. You can pick and choose. And I'm not saying that you cannot. Yeah, you earned that. You went to fucking Australia
Oh,
and
this
you
guy with the
got the belt.
franchise.
Yeah, you got the belt. And I'm not talking about the 47 and for 35. You're the man because you beat the man. And at the end of the day, Lomachenko's at war. But I think that Devin Haney got the greatest style to beat Lomachenko because if Haney don't necessarily have the old man strength because he's still young, he's certainly athletic where he can mirror and kind of like Kopich as far as like the footwork. And he takes away where he took away from Cambosos the overhand left and left hook. Boom. He can take away something, and you gotta take the angles away from fucking what is it, Lomachenko. If you can take the angles, which is not easy thing to do, but then you're Devin Haney, you're that
Man, he's gonna
nimble
wash
where you can
Loma,
mirror.
man.
But am I saying something? That's the
No, you're
fight to
right though.
happen.
You're right, G. You're right
Yeah,
though. You're
yeah,
right.
yeah. Yeah. Dude, Lomachenko's not necessarily a power puncher, but you know why Lomachenko's getting a lot of knockouts?
What?
You know why he's getting a lot of knockouts,
He ain't got
Lomachenko?
power.
No,
No more
but
ain't
you know
got
why?
power.
But let me
No more
explain.
ain't got
Let me
power.
let me expl- let me explain. Lomachenko, like me, is a southpaw. When you can hit hard to the body, to like the fucking organ, and you can dig down that fucking shovel hook. Devin Haney needs to fucking take that punch away from Lomachenko. If you can take away the shovel hook from Lomachenko and circumnavigate on the other side and mirror where you're boxing and you're taking the angles away from Lomachenko, you can win. Right? Let's take strategy, guys.
Yeah, just turn with him.
Yeah, fuck that strategy. You talking about some nonsense, my nigga. You talking
He's right
nonsense.
though.
The
The
nigga
key to
no more
Haney,
got power.
what does Haney
he's
does
not
best?
It's what Tio did.
What does Haney does best? He takes
When
your
he tried to do that
he
major
takes
shit, Tio just turned with him.
mm-hmm.
With a left hook,
Haney's
with a
best
left hook
out.
to the body, then that was it.
Yeah,
Haney's best
I'm gonna
attribute.
tell you
That
right
was it for
now.
half the fight.
No
taking away your best
more. That
punches.
the
That's Haney's
Matrix
best
nigga.
attribute.
He embarrassed niggas who be throwing the jab like how this nigga was said. Man,
This
he
was
sets
elite. You gotta take
motherfuckers
away
up
the. You
based
gotta take
on the
away
jab.
Lomachenko's left hook.
Not
You
his
gotta take the
jab,
left hook to the
your
body.
jab.
Well,
Get
Haney's
the smoke.
specialty is
Am
that
I
he
not
knows how
saying
to take the best thing from you. What is Lomachenko's
exactly?
best specialty?
Exactly.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. At this level, yeah, I appreciate this nigga brung all the belts home, but this is the uphill climb now. This is the uphill climb. The disappointing thing is that the motherfucker that was in the ring with him did not belong in there, and he did not fucking stop him.
My
And
dude.
that is a big fucking deal over here.
My
That
dude,
is a big fucking deal.
if Haney can take away Lomachenko's
And
left hand, he
Lomo
wins.
got power to your chin. He got power to the body. He drops you
To the
to the
body.
body, to the body shot.
Hey, bro,
He
you're
gonna
right about
crack
that.
your
You're right
shit.
about that. But what is
He
Haney's
ducks
specialty?
under your
Hit and don't
jab.
get hit.
He shoots over your
What are
jab
you
like
talking
no
about,
other man.
bro? You make
That
no
little nigga
sense,
will be
bro.
in your chest,
You're not
man.
making no sense. First,
Hey,
you
bro,
saying that Devin
he said
Haney.
that
My
he says
nigga,
Lomachenko's power is the
listen,
key, right? But
hear me
Haney's
out.
specialty is to hit and don't get
It's
hit.
just that jab, my nigga. I could
Yeah.
not believe what I seen this last performance, my nigga.
Well,
If
let
y'all
me
don't
explain.
understand that, man, if y'all don't
When
understand, that is
you
not healthy to move forward. That you ain't pull out you ain't going your toolbox.
let me explain.
You just depending on your job. I'm glad Haney won, fellas. I'm glad he won. But yo,
I say
that
something?
performance, man, that performance was not good enough, man. It's not
let
gonna
me
be
say
good enough to take him into these further fights. Tank?
Well, let me say something.
Lomachenko? Come on, fellas,
But let me
man.
explain something. But let's be realistic. Lomachenko cannot crack. He's a left-hander. He cannot necessarily crack because he's not like that heavy-handed to where he can knock you out upstairs. But when you got like flesh and bone, where you got a heartbeat to when you're breathing in and out, like your dog, like my dog, he's never
Look,
gonna lay
man,
belly up.
Haney's
No, let
gonna
me
push
explain.
him.
Haney's
My
not a
dog's
southpaw, Gons.
no. But let
Haney's
me
not a southpaw.
but if you
Anything,
learn what,
the
yeah, I
southpaw
got
is gonna give no more trouble initially. It's the southpaw or a motherfucker that got equal power in both hands, like a Tio. Just like you
Nonito,
see
what
in
That's
the
about
also
fight.
this
true.
Nonito?
He
What about
waited
this
But
a
that's
Nonito?
half. He
also
waited
true.
half of the fight for this
I got
nigga
you.
power to steam down, for some of that steam to come out, And then he was in his fucking chest.
This nigga
Y'all
got
don't
dropped by
realize that.
Linares. Stop it. He got
Come on,
dropped by
man.
Linares. Stop it.
So he got stopped by Linares? That's what you
Said
saying?
he got dropped.
Yo, Linares will
D-R-O-P.
catch everybody.
Dropped
He
Linares
didn't
by
catch Haney
Linares.
though, man. He
He
didn't knock
lost.
He's
Haney
gonna
out
crack
though,
you.
man.
He
You
lost
see
against
what
He
he
the
did
sat
to
Nitty,
Loma
Haney?
down with
bro.
a straight
Stop
right,
it.
Eventually,
man.
you're
He
gonna
So
sat
get
Loma down with
cracked,
a
my
straight
nigga.
right. Straight
Cambosos.
right.
Lawrence is a
Punch,
power
Eventually,
puncher
tighten
though.
this
Loma
He
fight,
down.
hit.
His
No,
chin,
Linares,
Lawrence.
he's
his
gonna
chin's
crack
got
the best
his
nigga
head's
out
going back
there.
to wherever it
Go.
came
He
from.
hit
And
Haney with
for
the same punch and
some,
didn't knock him out,
He's
man.
getting
He didn't knock
well,
smoked.
him down with nothing.
Haney will just jab
can
his
I
face
say
up all
something?
day.
You
And for
telling me
some
y'all
reason,
guys ain't worried? You're not worried based on that
And I
Hey,
want to
aftermath
speak about this
of
Errol
this
Spence
last
and
fight with Haney?
fucking Keith Thurman.
No
That's
power
let me wrap it
display,
up.
unacceptable.
Let me
That's
wrap it
no
up real quick.
unacceptable.
combination.
You're right, Butch. It's
If I cannot
unacceptable. It
get
shouldn't happen like that. It's not fair.
yeah, I can.
Do you understand what's gonna? Do you understand what's gonna happen? Devin Haney's
Well,
done
let me say.
everything. He's undisputed now. We're done now.
Well,
Let
can
him
I say
enjoy
the
and
last? And I
have his
promise,
meals
this is
and
a
that. Let
con.
him enjoy what he's
No,
enjoying, man. He's on holiday right now.
if I cannot get into the nitty gritty, where I think that Lomachenko's like,
No,
okay,
Lomachenko's at war
no,
right now. He's irrelevant. He's irrelevant.
no, but
Forget that.
explain. I meant to say Devin Haney, where because he's a champion. No, Lomachenko, no, actually, I'm not mistaken. Lomachenko is the first batter up there where he poses like the most threat, but now Devin Haney's a champ. To where Lomachenko never did what Lomachenko has done, and that's just fucking facts. But that doesn't mean that Lomachenko isn't a threat. That where he's like the most viable candidate that's gonna present a difficult style, and that sounds crazy to Devin Haney. Yeah, it is fucking Lomachenko, but Devin Haney will take away certain things to where if you're circling in one direction, and if you go to the body like Camboso throw the overhand right, if you can negate the overhand right and the fucking left hook, and if you're taking away fucking Lomachenko's now his left hook to the like the shovel hook, you're fucking canceling the fucking that dude's specialties. Devin Haney is athletic. He can mirror you with the leg because he's very athletic. He can fucking win. That's all I'm
The
fucking
Yo,
saying. Is that sound
God.
the
fucking
best
crazy?
advantage, the
Yo,
best
God.
advantage to Haney is that he
Haney's a
has great
That's all I'm
footwork and a
defensive
great
saying.
fighter.
boxer, man.
That's all I'm
Lomo will
saying.
punch inside of his punches. What the fuck are you talking about? That left
He
hand
I
will
won't.
just
come right
told
down the
you.
middle, man.
Haney
What
can
are you
fucking
talking
win
about?
because he's athletic. I just told you. Haney can take away those things because he can fucking take away like he took against Cambosos, the left hook and the overhand right. To where Haney's taking your best tools and he's still athletic and he's still fast with the timing.
Dude,
He's gonna fucking
Tank,
cancel your ass. And that's
Tank
fucking Devin
and
Haney.
Lomachenko don't have to punch. They don't have to swing to engage you, my nigga. These
Well,
niggas are
yeah, but
special.
well,
Special, man.
my timing
You
be a
don't
little
take
bit off.
nothing from them, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on.
You
He
don't
said Tank
take
don't have
nothing
to
from
exchange.
them. And a
Tank,
jab don't take nothing from them, man. These are southpaws. Very
Tank has to.
Did you
Hey,
just
southpaws.
say
dude.
that
You
a
don't know what you're
jab
talking
doesn't
about,
affect
man.
southpaws?
Slow
Tank has
down.
to
Hold
throw
on.
punches to get inside, bro. He
No,
has to
but
throw
Devin
punches to get
Haney's a
inside to hit.
righty.
What?
Cambosos was a southpaw.
Are we just gonna sit here and listen to this bullshit?
Which
Come
bullshit,
on,
man.
man.
What
Y'all
you
ain't got
talking about,
nothing
bro?
for
You
me,
just
man.
said
Your man
You heard this,
TC,
heard it.
y'all still ain't speak on your man
this nigga
TC.
just
Bombo
said
No,
crack
but
is
that's
he
Barney.
just
irrelevant.
said a
Right,
Let's
jab
TC.
don't
slide
work
off the
The
against.
TC
thing,
situation.
This
Y'all
the
talking
nigga
about
thing.
just
old
said a
news,
jab
It's
don't
man.
work
smoke,
Y'all
against
man.
talk,
Take
hold
Hey,
it's
on.
smoke.
Y'all
hey,
Take
talking
hold
about
up.
That's
what
the
Haney
hey.
was
dumbest shit
supposed
I've
to do.
heard,
No,
bro.
fellas,
Y'all
I
That's
just
the
talking
told you
about
dumbest
what
that.
shit
Haney's
I've
supposed
heard.
to do, man.
That
Yo,
man
this
Hey,
is
all
said
right,
a
so
boxing.
jab.
if I can hey,
Yo,
hey,
I
Chris,
heard.
if I
Yo,
can
look,
get in,
look,
It's
yeah,
smoke. It's
hold
smoke.
up, hold up. Can I have a turn, please? I haven't said anything in a while. So the shot that you use against a southpaw, if you're orthodox, is a straight right hand, right?
Right.
Also known as southpaw killer. But beyond that, what Lomachenko is a mid-range pocket fighter, and he uses
Mm-hmm.
angles to get in inside and outside the pocket.
Right.
That's how that guy fights. In order to take away the angle that he uses, if you're an orthodox fighter, as he tries to step over your jab to the right, you turn with him. Therefore, the angle is
Right.
up, and you can hit
Let
him
him
with a
talk.
straight right hand, and you'll have the
Hey, get
angle
the
on
smoke.
a southpaw fighter.
Let him
Go ahead.
talk.
Get the smoke, but did I say anything crazy that deviated from what you're telling me? I said something along the same lines. No.
It's mostly look. If you think about both of them, what he just said is absolutely 100% right. Now look at Cambosos.
100%.
Look at Cambosos. He's kind of almost identical to Loma, but the difference is he don't know how to use angles.
Identical?
No, when I'm talking about pressing, I'm talking about when it comes to pressing. Listen, when it comes to pressing, Kambosos like like to throw the counter. And he likes to try to let off. All right. And he's a presser.
No.
He likes to stay in the middle. He doesn't like the box or nothing like that. He's like
watch-
Lomachenko. They're similar to the stay in close range and try to get in and launch punches. But the difference is with Loma, he knows how to move in angles. He knows how to move in different sides and stuff like that. Kambosos cannot do that.
Kambosos is the same fighter when he don't even move.
I'm not comparing
like
him. I'm not comparing him as the same exact fighter. I'm comparing as the fight that they both like to stay close. They like to stay at close range, and Kambosos like to try to use the right counter, and he likes to try to throw combinations on top of that. He couldn't do that at all because he had no angles to do it because he don't know how to use angles.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting a little convoluted.
Does it make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. But dude had a rematch clause. He has a rematch clause, right? If you watch the fight, he only stood. It was like a sparring match. He was trying to show. Look. This is what he was doing. He was showing that dude don't got no power. He ain't really that exciting. This is the look. He was playing on the politics. That's why he wanted to get that decision. But he was actually sparring Devin, trying to understand him because he's looking forward to this rematch. But the shit stunk so much.
What?
It stunk so much.
No, bro. I'm not gonna let you finish.
Well, let me.
Hey, bro,
you gotta pay
right
attention.
No. But I gotta start.
Hold up. Let me finish, and then I'll let you go. Okay. You gotta understand. He's been playing with the narrative and the factors of that. He got all this other stuff in play. And
so you believe in that deception shit.
But the
That's all you
rematch
doing.
is not immediate.
You saying you believe in the deception. Oh, he's sparring him for the next rematch. He's gonna know everything. That's pretty much what you're saying. That's bullshit.
Look. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
You can.
If there was a rematch, what you think Kambosos is gonna do different? He's gonna do exactly the same thing, but the difference is angles. He's gonna try to use angles.
I don't care about
it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
I don't care about the rematch.
No.
Bob runs the show.
He's gonna do the same thing to Loma.
You fighting Lomachenko next.
Haney's gonna do the same thing to Loma the way he did Kambosos. The difference is he's gonna take Loma's angles away.
Okay,
now take it away.
You gotta take okay. You gotta.
I just want to talk about the power and control. Aram has to say so on who this nigga fights next.
That's who Bob wants. He
All
wants
his loyalty is to Lomachenko. He believes he's the best.
But can I explain something? Can I explain something? When you're gonna take Loma's angles,
that Lomachenko, no matter what, at this point, is better than any other lightweight right now.
How
in the
long are you
division.
gonna talk this bullshit?
Whether it's true or not.
How long
you gotta
gonna...
understand that Aram controls his whole
bro,
shit.
let him talk. Let him talk.
So
bro.
if he's gonna if anything, he's gonna orchestrate.
I'm here for Keith Thurman and Spence debate.
Boom. I wanna let me drop some knowledge. Yeah, I think that Haney can take away. I think Haney can take away the Loma angles because you don't look. Listen, what a lot of people are missing.
Lomachenko is irrelevant right now, G. We want to speak about the biggest fight that looks like it's not going to be happening next. That's what I want to talk about.
I thought it was
Haney's
my
had his
turn.
fight already. Lomachenko's
I
at
thought it was
war.
my turn for 20
Forget that.
seconds.
You want to
I
speak
thought it was
about
my turn
why
for
the
20
fuck Spence
seconds.
and Thurman are gonna
But
fight
I thought
next.
it was my turn for
Hey,
20 seconds.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Let Gonzalo go for a second. He want to break it down with his hands because he about to shadow box and demonstrate. Wait, let me put you back on the big screen, Gonzalo, so you can demonstrate with your hands.
Put it on the big screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the big screen.
No.
Good, G man. Good.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But let me say,
yo, where Evans at? Where Evans Bud Crawford at?
I'm just kidding.
Yo, where's that Evans dude at?
God damn,
that nigga ran like 20 minutes
the
ago.
fuck
Where he
up
at?
and let other people talk. God
No, what
damn,
I wanted to
boy,
say
you been on a...
No, we gonna focus on this TC and motherfucking
Can I
EJ
say
shit.
something for fucking 10
Yes.
seconds? Can I
Let's
say
talk
something?
about EJ and motherfucking TC, man.
Nah,
Y'all
ain't no
niggas
way
is,
you about to.
yo, y'all
Nah,
been on
ain't no
this
way you
Hey,
battle
about
but
to
rap shit
admit to
hey, you
for
guys,
losing,
hey,
G.
let me just say this, guys. I want y'all, because I leave y'all on the panel. I want y'all to be able to.
I want.
Yeah. Give me a second, Gonzalo. I want you guys to be able to work with each other and let each other talk. So Gonzalo wants to demonstrate something. Now let's get his brother his respect. So
how many times you gonna do that, H?
I don't
No,
think he
what I
got a
want.
chance to say what he was trying to say.
Yeah, man. He's not.
He
He
might
never.
slip and hurt himself, man. What you gonna? He might sue you and shit.
Okay.
Nah.
No.
But I don't think he got like he never got a chance to say what he was trying to say. That's all.
Okay, this is what I want to say. A lot of people think that it's all about fucking cracking hard. But when you crack hard and you miss and you land, but somebody can take your punch, you might get more winded. But when you keep it steady and throwing punches in bunches, maybe you can crack the heart, but you ain't throwing as much punches as bunches as the guy that's got to like fucking level out his fucking conditioning, his gas tank, and the ability to keep it throwing more and often. That when you got a Devin Haney, he can certainly like stave you out with one shot, boom. But if you keep throwing like often and a lot, where he's trying to control like a 12-round fight, where you're gonna be here in the first and in the end, in the first and in the first and in the 12th round, because if it's going to distance, I'm gonna keep you honest. A lot of people don't give credit to the punch that's gonna keep you honest, like a Timothy Bradley. If I can land hard, where you're not gonna step in as comfortably, dude, you're doing enough to control the fucking fight. That's what I'm saying. Devin Haney's doing that good. If he can hold off the power punches, especially you see how Devin Haney threw, boom. Oh, dude, he fucking Rod fucking Camboso said, if you're that dangerous where you got the speed and the velocity and the speed, where you're kind of holding the motherfucker up, because speed equals fucking power. But not only are you not like throwing a power punch right now, you keep throwing it where you can sustain it. That's gonna keep people fucking like off of you. That's respectable power, and Haney's got that. I'm not just throwing hard in the beginning. Oh, do I throw hard? Maybe not, but I'm throwing just enough and just so hard that I can keep it consistent from the first to the 12th, and that's what makes him dangerous, right?
You're right.
I don't want to
You're
go
right,
on
G.
and tell you because I had to say a lot more things, but that's basically it.
He's right, man. Anybody else got something to say?
You said Haney is dangerous?
He is.
He can keep you honest like a fucking
You don't
what?
have,
Timothy
yo, my dude.
Bradley
It's
not
not.
dangerous?
He does
just
not
keeps
need to
you
knock nobody.
honest. Is he
Haney don't.
dangerous or he keeps you honest? My
He's
nigga,
dangerous. He's
the
both. He's
performance he
both.
just put
Whoa.
on, he keeps you honest. He
He's
put
both.
Cambosos under manners.
He's
That's what
both.
he did, right? It was like a sparring match, but y'all don't get it.
No,
The
not that easy.
politics is that,
You
yo,
kill me,
they
bro. You're
banking
pretty much
on
saying this
whoever this
man.
What
nigga
you guys
Haney
think? He's
fight.
both or he just won?
Hold up.
No, he's
Banking
when you're
on
not
whoever
looking,
Haney fights next.
Oh my
Hold up,
god.
fella.
Okay.
Whoever he fights next, if he fights like how he fought Cambosos, he not winning that decision, my nigga.
You right, bro.
And
But
then
that's the
look,
thing about Haney. He
he's
doesn't
that
fight like that with all
and
his
then
fights.
Cambosos might get his rematch right then and there in that window. You see what I'm saying? That Cambosos nigga is smart, man.
He gonna get
Because
beat the
why?
fuck up again, bro. Ain't nobody hearing
Haney's
that.
not
It's gonna
even
be a
gonna come
whitewash
after.
again.
Yo,
You're right, bro.
most likely he's not gonna get Haney again.
If he did, Haney ain't
Nobody
gonna use
wants
the
to
same
see that
strategy
again.
on him.
ESPN, nobody wants to see that again. So Haney gonna run the gauntlet. If he so happen to be the next opponent, because the odds is against him. Yes, he's the undisputed champion, but nobody's. I'm telling you, if he makes it to 12 rounds again, based on that performance he did against who he fought, he not gonna win the decision. If y'all don't understand that, I don't
Say
see.
that one more time. Just say it one more time. Say
Say
it
what?
one more time.
Say it one more time.
Say it one more time.
Say it one more time. I'm gonna
You
say it like this.
you
Y'all
said if
motherfuckers
Haney,
should be worried.
hold
Because
on.
if
You
he
said if Haney
fights
fight
like
the
how he
same
fought
fight
Cambosos, the
against
next
who?
fight,
Against who?
whoever, it's an
You're saying
uphill
he'll
climb
lose.
now. It was an
Bro, I'm not
uphill
listening
climb
to
now. Where
bro.
he got, the shit was an easy ride to where he got to now.
That's
Please let me
funny.
get mine in right here.
No,
Go.
Tank
Let me
is
get him. Go. Let me get him. Go.
Go ahead.
Look, if Kambosos ever even got a rematch against Haney, Haney's going to use the same strategy with the jab and all that. The difference is he's going to take more tools out of the box and he's going to hurt him more. That's all. He's going to do the same thing to Kambosos twice, but
he didn't
even bring his tools out, man. He didn't even bring his tools out.
You made me start to think that you believe in deception.
No,
Do you
but you
believe
don't
in
need to bring your whole
deception?
I
toolbox.
agree.
No, you don't. No. That
I
doesn't
agree.
mean.
I
No,
see.
can I say
Look,
something?
I can see Haney beating Lomachenko and then fighting Kambosos next. But if that shit
that's
goes
a
12
different
rounds,
style.
if that shit goes 12 rounds, he's gonna come back home empty-handed.
Heck
He's
no,
gonna come back home empty-handed, my nigga.
if Haney beats Loma, he's not going to get.
Fuck what you talking
Loma,
about. I'm sparking
Fuck
this
Kambosos. Hey yo, fuck
Come on, man.
Kambosos. Fuck
If Haney,
Kambosos.
That's what
He's
I'm
not
saying.
a
I don't
threat.
give a fuck about no Kambosos. I respect
what
his
you about to
mind,
say?
though. I
Fuck
respect his
Kambosos,
G
man.
Well, we
because
smoking
he's
on
setting
Loma
up the
Pack.
Fuck
play.
Then.
Kambosos.
He's setting up the play to get another fighter, because he could get a rematch with another fucking fighter. Because his
Kambosos. Fuck Kambosos. Get him out of the picture.
Look,
I
man.
know.
If Haney fights Loma and beats Loma, he's not getting Kambosos at all.
We smoking on Loma and Kambosos. Fuck
Haney beats Loma. The next fight is gonna be either Shakur or Tank.
Or Ryan.
Or Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
Yo, wilding.
We already know Ryan Garcia.
We're not wilding because Haney already called these guys out multiple times. Those are the ones he want.
He's not fighting for anybody in the top 5 at any rankings. You're mentioning somebody that's out of promotions where it has to go through some serious negotiations to get Tank in the ring.
Man,
the easiest thing going is hold on. The easiest thing going is that he'll fight Lomo, whether Lomo wins or not. But that contract, that rematch contract could go but so far where it can be held up. Airman's not gonna go back on that.
Did y'all hear anything that Floyd Mayweather said today on an interview? He said that Tank is too small for Devin. He don't even believe in his own boy. That's gonna make Tank. Floyd said this.
God,
Mayweather said that Tank Davis is too small for Haney. You think if Tank hears that, you think if Tank finds out about that, that's not gonna piss him off?
But what's really going on in this?
Mayweather would say anything not to get involved with an Arum fighter. He do not want to support Arum in no fucking way. Not even the biggest fight in the world. He don't want to break bread with that motherfucker, man. Y'all just don't get it.
My dude, but I have a question. If Gervonta Tank Davis is kind of confused, where you probably have to have it like defined if you're about legacy or not. What's Mayweather? He's not defining in another guy's career in a different era. So where can we fucking surmise this? Really fucking confusing. What the fuck is really going on? You're trying to navigate this dude's fucking career in a different era where the styles are like ever so changing. No, you saw fucking. You know what Haney's doing better than Mayweather? He's controlling the center of the ring. He's not fucking taking big circles. You know how like a lot of the Mexicans or like a lot of he's fucking like a chicken.
Well, I agree
he's
with
running.
that.
No, Haney is controlling the center of the ring. He's
Yo,
not
guys,
fucking
mute your mic. Mute your mic. You talking about Haney better than Mayweather? You met him? Mute your mic, man.
Not now, obviously not now because we're different type. We're a different type.
No. What the fuck?
Okay. Get the fuck out of it. No, he's controlling the center of the ring.
Haney box better than Mayweather. You smoking crack, nigga? You drinking Steel Reserve?
Well, maybe not, but whatever you.
Nah,
can I not fucking get better to Haney's?
Me and you might disagree.
I got you.
Me and 5'6" might disagree, but goddamn, boy, what the fuck you smoking on? You smoking on that Cambozo's pack? That nigga smoking on that artificial. That nigga smoking on that artificial.
I'm not talking about Haney.
I'm talking
G, you
about
messed up
fucking
on that
Tank
one, man. You
Davis.
said that
No, hey,
Haney is
time
better in the
out.
middle of the ring
No,
than
no, no, no.
Mayweather,
But I'm
man.
talking about fucking. Was I ever? Hey, yo, mute my fucking mic. Was I talking about Haney? I was talking about fucking Tank Davis. A power puncher that should be stepping to the pocket like fucking Mike Tyson. Punches and bunches on the inside, because if you step away, it's robbing away from your fucking power. Not everything is fucking created equal. Tank Davis is not fucking Mayweather, and Mayweather is not fucking Tank Davis. And Tank Davis at a young age, if he keep it fucking nimble and put the punches and bunches on the inside, he could certainly crush harder than fucking Mayweather, fucking pound for pound. Mute your fucking mic.
Bro,
Right
he
or
actually tried
wrong?
to, bro, he actually tried to argue that point. He actually tried to argue that point. That's too funny.
Well, no, it's because Tank Davis is a great fighter, but can he prove that? Can he snatch some fucking baby belts? He owned the baby belt. Can he snatch the fucking title from David Haney? Pressure on
What
the
the fuck
inside.
is a
Fucking
baby
make
belt?
two to Tank Davis. But if you're the pressure, fucking, if you can pop, make two to sound like one, like fucking
Tank
what
is
is it? Mike
the
Tyson.
WBA regular
Make two to
champion.
sound like one. No, but never mind that. What was it? That the trainer for Mike Tyson, the old dude, the white dude. What's the old dude? No, the old dude, the old
Yo,
trainer for
Johnson, I just
Mike
want
Tyson.
to, Johnson, I want to mention what
Make
you was
two to sound
mentioning
like
earlier.
one, and you tell me you cannot fucking catch anything on the inside. Mute your fucking mic, not you, but the other guy. Ayo.
Yo, Johnson, I want to mention what you was mentioning with Bud's, his friend, Bernie or whatever. And I have this feeling that I don't know if y'all guys remember when, Bud's account where he said it was a comment on the, he was hollering at the WBC to put him in the rankings. Now,
right,
mind you, I don't even think that's Bud's doing, but that sounds like Bernie's doing. You see what I'm saying? Whether it's him
Bernie?
or the
Bernie
other
Sanders?
dude, they don't
Who the fuck's
know
Bernie?
what they don't know what's going on in the game. That's why Bob
Ayo, I
exposed.
got you.
He's
But
not
who's
paying
Bernie?
attention
Bernie
to this
Sanders?
game. Yo, guys,
Bernie.
Who's Bernie?
Yo, look, if you think, you could just call that sanctioning bodies, rank me up in there. That's not how this
But
shit
who the
goes.
fuck
Just
is
because
Bernie?
WBO
Who the
champion.
fuck is Bernie?
AG, Bernie is another. Bernie is another guy that has a boxing station, but he's tight with Bud. Like he knows Bud. Like literally.
Thank you.
Yeah, I seen him. I know,
Explain
dude,
it to the people. Explain it to
I'm
the
trying to
people because
hop
we got a
on.
lot
I'm
of
trying
viewers.
to hop on. Look. I'm trying to hop on. Something is going, with TC. He's it's like he's clueless on the whole atmosphere of what's going on here. Like he's really clueless. Because when I seen that comment, when I seen that comment, I want to see something. WBC, put me in the rankings. Like when they put him in the rankings, it's gonna force Terrence Crawford to fight him or something. This shit was so dumb. I don't know. This shit was completely stupid. You see what I'm saying? It just shows like, nigga, people over there is clueless, son. They are clueless of what the game is fucking about, man.
Yeah, what's going
My
on right now
big
is
point
real.
is, if the motherfucker choose to defend his motherfucking title, whether it's Boots, get a nigga a shot. If it ain't him, give Thurman a shot, man. Give somebody a shot. Hold on. Give Stanionis a shot. Cause that title, it's a regular title, but that title is no valuable than motherfucker. That
I agree with
number
that.
one
Stanionis
contender
deserves
spot right
the.
now is much more valuable than that motherfucking WBA title. That regular title.
Can I say something?
I agree with that.
No, we're not clueless. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, G.
I want to say, like, we're not clueless because I'm especially paying particular. I'm American. I'm a United States Army veteran. Dude, the black American, when I used to spar and when I used to box, like back in the day, they can get a. They're fucking great. Nowadays, oh my God, we got fucking no, not Cambosos, but Shakur Stevenson. We got Devin Haney. We got the guy that do the last one that Fulton and
dude, that style is badass. We as a Mexican American, because I'm also American, we're fucking bringing it. So we're not clueless. We're always paying attention. But at the same time, we gotta look at the fucking Europeans. No, they're bringing it, dude. I like what's going on, and I gotta respect the fucking style. But at the same time, dude, no.
Yo, you 10 years late, my nigga. You 10, 15. The belt's been scattered all over the world. Yeah, that was 10, 15 years. Now they all recoup and they coming back home to where they fucking
So what's
belong.
happening after that?
In
What's happening
alpha
after that?
males, real fighters' hands, man. Real motherfucking
Okay.
fighters.
How do you keep a foothold on that? It's not easy.
I don't know when they will. When I mean, they ain't never. I mean, some of them been scattered, but I mean, shit, pretty y'all domination.
But how do you keep a foothold? You gotta keep the great boxing style, like a Pernell Whitaker. You gotta do that. And I'm not saying that you're not gonna fucking prevail, because that style is always gonna like.
Gee, you're right about that, because there's a lot of fighters out there that doesn't really think like that. But Boots and maybe Haney, Boots, Shakur are probably the main three that will agree with you on that, what you just said. As a boxer,
But
they're boxers.
the difference between Boots, he will snatch your soul. He don't fucking zap you, and he will not leave it to the judge's hands. Yep. Yeah, educated.
So why TC ain't giving him a shot? He the number one contender in the world. Look. That number one spot in the IBF, you are number one in the world. You are number one in the world, my nigga.
I never said as a Mexican, I never said that I didn't respect, and I almost as a purist that I never liked that. If you want to call it a border, that I never liked that. When a fucking Boots Ennis and a Terrence Crawford is fucking knocking you out. God damn, I'm getting the best of both worlds. The boxer and the fucking puncher.
Let's make it clear. The IBF is Boots. Crawford has nothing to do with the IBF number one contender. It's the WBA.
Yes. Listen. Now we can
talk
about how Heyman made a pact
Jackson.
with Keith
bro,
Thurman.
let him talk.
Never ever
let him talk, bro.
Listen, y'all niggas don't know what you're talking about. If Boots, look. If Boots fights Stanionis, the IBF gonna say, yo, forget about that mandatory, man. Forget about, because you're gonna fight a WBA champion. Do you understand? Now, if he fights somebody without a title, it's understandable. You're putting up that number one slot up for grabs. If he was to fight Stanionis, like he said, I'll fight any welterweight. He will give up that number one position as the IBF number one contender of the world, where he could fight for any title. Any other world champion could give him a title shot, and it will be, you know what I mean, warranted. You see what I'm saying? Because you want a world title shot. You don't want to fight for the interim belt, the WBA interim belt, the WBO interim belt, the WBC interim belt. You cannot keep the IBF position is very fucking important. That number one position, because that criteria deals with the utmost amount of fucking experience. The other sanctioning bodies deal with the youth, the more of the Olympians and the youth. They look forward to the futures. The IBF deals with the former champions and the motherfuckers that's running up a consistent record, whether it's wins or knockouts. That's what I'm saying. But hear me out.
You cannot keep.
Terrence Crawford will alleviate a lot of motherfucking pressure in the welterweight division, which the pressure is good. It's so much money, it's so much competition. He needs to give that motherfucking title defense. He needs to defend that motherfucking title.
No. But now you're capping.
That's all I'm saying. You were
going against Terrence Crawford. Now you're capping for fucking Terrence Crawford, because in the end of the day, you're fucking saying that Boots Ennis beats fucking Terrence Crawford. Right or wrong? I get it. But let me tell you something. No, I get what you're saying about the fighters that you're rooting for.
Too. I'm not even rapping to you. I'm rapping to these TC motherfuckers.
Well,
that don't
I'm a
got
fucking,
that got the
I'm a
utmost
TC
amount of
fucking
fucking
fan.
excuses.
Yeah,
Y'all
but you
got
were
the
rooting for him 1
utmost.
second
Where's
ago.
the dude at? Where's the Mr. Evans at, man? Where the fuck he at?
I'm a TC fan. Now you switch
Where
fucking
them
sides.
niggas at?
Oh my god. It's not even about
Hey, listen,
Yo,
hey,
mute
listen,
your mic,
Ayo.
my nigga. Yo,
Hey,
yo.
listen,
Nah,
Ayo,
but
man.
you good.
Man understands exactly where you're coming from, brother. I'm not
Yeah.
even here to even
Right.
fucking.
Got you.
I'm putting Bud Crawford's feet to the flames, or he can't. That belt is gathering dust right now. That belt is
He's
gathering
not even trying to pit
fucking
me against
dust,
Bud
nigga.
versus Errol
And Bud
Spence.
Dust.
needs
He's
to
trying to
understand. Bud needs to
yeah.
understand that he's a tag pole in this thing. You get me? Even
But
though he's number one pound for pound, he needs to
but
understand that he's a tag pole in this thing. That's why I'm not gonna
No.
discredit him if
exactly,
he doesn't.
Butch.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
discredit him.
hey, hey,
I'm not
He
hey,
gonna
needs to
yo,
discredit
stop
him if he.
playing. Just
no.
take the
Yeah,
money that's
stop
offered
playing
and
now,
fight.
Bud, man.
But never
But he
mind
know
that
he gonna
nonsense.
get
You're
his
trying to
fucking head knocked
no,
off
man.
for a
Hey
little bit
yo,
of money.
but
The same
you're
little bit
trying
of
to take
money he was
no.
getting at
But
Aram. He don't want that.
but you're
He know it's high
but
risk now. It's high
you're
risk.
trying
It
to
ain't no
take
one fight deal, Playboy.
no.
He want to go to
No, Playboy,
154 and
my
fight
dude.
Jamal. How you gonna
But
fight Jamal? Jamal
no.
will kill you, man.
Right,
You
but
gonna
you're
let
trying to take
everybody?
the.
You gonna let somebody else talk?
Never
You gonna
mind
let
that. What
somebody
Yo,
else
that
talk?
nigga is here to fuck the. Yo,
no.
he's
But
here.
can I say
Yo,
something?
if I ain't know no
But
better, he's like a fucking agent coming to fuck up the operations, man.
no,
It just came to me.
nothing.
He's moving
But
like an
when
agent that want to
no.
fuck up the
Because
operation. That's how I
this is
see it.
not 5 years in the making,
I'll holler
like
at
a Manny
y'all.
Pacquiao
I'll
versus
holler at
Mayweather.
y'all
But
later
when
on, cause this
You
these
nigga
dudes
ain't
are
got
trying to
Mayweather
nothing.
make it
Yo,
gonna
you
happen.
lose.
talk there later, my nigga.
No.
You ain't got
Just
nothing to
but
say, man.
well,
And you be the one to be
no,
on that
I got
TC
something to
shit.
say. Because you're trying
Nah,
to
you
rob
be the one to
TC
say
from the
some
moment.
stupid
No,
shit.
you're
You
trying to
Blood.
rob
Yo,
TC.
the goat, man, the
Blood,
goat.
my
What you
nigga.
saying,
Let
the
me say
goat, man?
something.
Please, the
Uh,
goat. What
I'm
you
gonna
TC,
shut
saying?
up.
I
Hey, my
understand
dude
you
from
can't
English, can
say
I
this
say
nigga,
something
nothing.
first?
this
You
nigga
can't
This
right
speak
is
for
what
here.
Hispanic
You
TC
ain't
on
fucking
this
let
fans
side
nobody
of the
do,
tell
room.
man.
you shit. I can give you an
Blood.
opinion if
No,
you let
the goat.
somebody
No,
Blood,
talk.
the
how,
goat.
yo,
Say,
what
go on, goat, the goat, fam. Go on, the goat. What you
where
saying, man?
Evans at?
Okay. Hey
I
yo,
know
can
that
I say
nigga
something?
listening.
Of
You're
course.
trying to rob. You're trying to rob a TC's moment against where it's not like late
TC
where
ain't
was
got no
Mayweather.
moment, my nigga.
But
He
can I
ain't got
say
no
something?
moment.
Can I fucking finish? For you get to get my. You're trying to rob TC's moment against Spence. This is not Mayweather versus
Yo,
fucking
that
Pacquiao.
nigga
This
need
is
to
not.
stop riding Spence
Oh,
dick.
well, can I
He
fucking
riding
finish?
Spence dick and pelling
But
his
can I fucking
balls,
finish?
man. Get
Wait,
off
you
that
can I
nigga's
fucking
dick.
finish? You're
Get
talking.
off
You're
that
trying to
nigga's
rob a.
dick, man. He been
No.
riding
You're
Spence
trying
dick
on.
and pelling his balls, man.
You're trying to
Fuck
rob
that.
against TC's fucking moment against Errol Spence
Fuck that.
when we don't know who's gonna what. We don't
You
know
So
gonna
you
who's
come
gonna
get
over
it,
win.
man. Keith
calling
Thurman's
shots,
up
Can I
man.
fucking
next.
finish?
He's up on the
Can I
chopping
fucking
block,
finish?
man. So you
Can I
get
That
it.
nigga
finish?
been with
Can I
Aaron
finish? Can I
fighting all
finish?
kind of clowns.
You're trying to
Nigga
rob
fighting
against TC's
clowns.
moment when it could very well be fucking Errol Spence's moment. We don't know
The
who's
only
gonna because
official
that's
nigga
what fucking.
TC fought,
Oh
the
my
only
fucking
official
god!
nigga
That's
TC fought
for
was
fucking
Benavidez.
undisputed.
And Benavidez
Can
had
you
one
fucking be
leg.
quiet? Can you be
One
quiet for 2 seconds?
motherfucking leg, man. He fought a nigga with
Can I
one
can I
eye, and then he
I
fought a
cannot
nigga
make a
with
point. No.
he fought
You're
Glass
controlling the
Joe.
narrative.
He
You're
fought
controlling
Glass
the
Joe,
narrative
man. Get the
because
fuck out of here,
because
man.
it's almost
Get the
sounding
fuck
like
out
you're
of here with
right
that,
because
man. Ain't
since you're
nobody coming
controlling the
on this channel
narrative.
talk about no TC shit. That nigga need to. His career is starting
No,
to fuck over
Errol,
here, man.
you're
You
controlling
coming
the
on this
narrative
side
that
of
it
the
almost
street,
sounds like
man.
you're talking the truth. But I never said that. Hey guys, please help me. I never said that it was a TC channel. That's gonna be EJ's fucking chance for undisputed. For the one that guy that wins, it doesn't mean generation speaking from one era to another. That doesn't mean that fucking Boots Ennis cannot be fucking the winner of Terrence Crawford versus EJ because we don't know. And at the end
Yo,
of the day, we
that nigga
no.
TC
Well,
been
let me
fighting on
talk because you talk a
ESPN,
lot. You talk a
the
lot.
Play Play Network.
You talk a
He
lot
been
like you got
fighting
the
on
Back
that
to the
Play
Future
Play
book.
Network.
No. You talk like
Look,
you got the Back to
that
the
Play
Future
Play
book like
Network
you're
gave
fucking.
all the
No, but
money
that's
to
what I'm
Tyson
saying.
Fury.
You don't know. No,
All the
these
money
are
to Tyson
badass.
Fury.
EJ
He
and
been
Terrence
playing
Crawford,
on that Play
they're
Play
reigning
Network.
in this fucking division right now. You talk like you're fucking Biff that you get like the Back to the Future. that you're telling me what's gonna fucking happen in another generation. Okay, you think that fucking...
I've been lining it up.
No,
I've been lining
shut
it
the
up.
fuck up.
I've been lining it
Shut
up.
the fuck up.
I've been lining it up. And them
Are
niggas
you
listen
betting
to
it
me.
down? Are you lining it up? Are you betting that down that can control the
you got me
future?
right now.
Oh, I never seen that guy that can do that. In the end of the day, you're lighting it up and you're betting him down. Did you control the future? Are you that guy? You fucking fool. Are you that guy?
Absolutely, my nigga.
Oh, okay, thank you. Well, not even in the fucking movie because they got it wrong with Back to the Future. The Chicago Cubs, after 30 fucking years, they missed it by one fucking season. Remember that? Absolutely, motherfucker. Bet me down and light me up again. You're the guy.
Smoke, you there, man? What's your assessment to all of this, man?
I wanted to say fucking something, but the dude is like, he's controlling the narrative so much that even if, excuse me, guys, this might sound like I'm a fucking like idiot or like a clown. No disrespect, but he's even pitting like the African American fucking fighters against each other. We're fucking canceling each other out. Tell me the truth, guys.
Enough, Guy Jeans. Hey, enough, Guy Jeans. Hey, salute to H Money Boxing, man.
That's not what's going on here.
Hey, hey, good job, Guy Jean. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, Guy Jean. But
that's what you're doing.
Salute to H Money Boxing, man. Hey, salute to everybody that's on the panel. Gonzalo, Alden Johnson, 39, Al Butcher.
What's good, BH, man? How are you, fam?
Yes, for my bros from England.
What's up, Pasadena? What's happening?
Yes.
Hey, BH, man. Explain, BH, what's your take on this?
So, hey, man, I just want to say something, man. You know, Comedy made a video. Hey, man, salute to Devin Haney, man, for doing what he did, bro. You know what I'm saying? Was it boring? Yeah, it was boring. But, you know, you have to blame the other guy for making it boring for him not to even fucking make it a challenge. You dig what I'm saying?
It shouldn't be a shocker to nobody, man.
Yeah,
hold
up, I've been hearing you talk about a lot of shit, bro. Wait, hold up, hold the fuck up, bro. Hold up, bro. There's been two people that came on, me and Gift Cool. Let us talk real quick.
Get at me.
Go drink. Hey, I don't care if you drink till your liver pop open. Just chill out, bro. Come on. Now, the point I was saying was, you know, hey, salute to him, bro. You know, he has an elite jab, and he proved it, bro. You know, I've been I shouldn't say a detractor, but I've been more of a critic of how good he really is. But he made me a believer in him after that fight. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos is not a bum. He's an above average fighter that won a fight against Teofimo Lopez, and he got dominated by a better boxer. And most likely we're not seeing that rematch. Kambosos obviously don't want to rematch. You know, if he can fight Loma or Tank, that would be nice, you know. But as far as this fight that's coming up tonight.
Whoa. You saying
oh my God.
Nice?
Let's talk about wait. This morning, this tonight. It didn't fucking matter, bro. Hold up, goddamn,
dog. You got to fight.
Hey, man, this is not the AO show. This is the H Money show, bro. Look,
can Gift say his piece?
Let me finish my piece. Goddamn, you guys been talking for like 3 hours, man. I've been listening to you guys for a whole hour. Just let someone else talk, bro.
Got you. But I'm trying to back you up.
And then let Gift Cool after I'm done making this little quick sentence. Now let's get back to the whole topic of Inoue and Donaire, bro.
Let's do that.
This fight's coming up in the next couple hours. All right. Hell of a fight that's going on in Saitama, Japan. Salute to Inoue. And salute to Nonito Donaire. All right, these guys are about to bring the thunder over there in the Far East. Bro, you've been talking about nothing, bro. You see the screen? Hey, I know it's real hard. I know you're inebriated, but look at the title on the screen. Hold up. Hold up. You look at the title on the screen. It says Inoue versus Donaire 2.
That's not what it is.
No, you're not what it is. It's the fight that's coming on ESPN in a couple hours.
You started talking. You wanted to interject on what was being talked about.
But you've been talking about the same shit for like 20, 30 minutes, bro.
We're going to talk boxing. That's what
I'm talking boxing. We're talking about a boxing match that's about to happen. A unification bout in one of the hottest divisions in the whole sport, and you're talking about shit that don't even fucking matter. let's talk Inoue and Nonito Donaire. Let's get back to popping.
That's the last thing I heard you say.
So Nonito Donaire and Inoue are great. These are two great fighters. Both of them are great punchers. Both of them are warriors. All right. The Filipino Flash versus what I call Little Godzilla, man. It's gonna be a hell of a fight, man. It's gonna be a hell of a fight, man. So what y'all got to say about this fight?
Nobody ain't hearing you.
Go ahead, Give Cool. Since Give Cool came on, go ahead, Give Cool.
Bro, go back in the back room, my nigga. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't controlling this, just like I ain't controlling it.
Grab the mic. All right, man.
All
I gotta say is that
nobody jacking what you saying.
Let the dude.
If it's gonna be nice, who gonna win?
Bro,
that's what we want to hear from you, my nigga.
Zip it. There's 200 people watching. Nobody wants to keep hearing you talk. We want to talk about.
If we fight like that,
the reason why there's 200 people is because they want to be talking about this fight that's coming up, bro. So Give Cool. Go ahead, bro.
Talk to me nice.
This cat, bro.
Talk to me nice, man. Ain't nobody jacking what you saying, man.
Questions.
Ain't nobody jacking what you saying, man.
Yo, chill. Come on, y'all.
You ain't gonna sidetrack me. You ain't gonna sidetrack me to try to take shit over.
Let me say something. You got some clout.
You ain't gonna accuse me of taking shit over and then come in the conversation. Don't even interject in the conversation. I'm gonna sidetrack the conversation, and then what you think about that, man?
Yo, let's talk about the fight that's coming up, bro.
I got Nonito Donaire winning.
No.
Gonzalo, come on, bro. Look, let Give Cool talk, man. Just come on.
Can I say something?
Go ahead and say something, and then let Give Cool say what he got to say, bro.
Okay. You got. This is your platform. You can say whatever the fucking want, what you want. But in the end of the day, do you have to say so fucking much? Like fucking, you gotta chill. Let other dudes talk for the greater growth. Maybe it's not of the channel, but keeping it respectful to where we want to feel fucking happy right now because we fucking got Inoue versus Donaire. In the future, and H Money is my fucking friend. Can I word it and phrase it anywhere different to where I'm not trying to fucking cause division?
You was on point, bro. Perfect. So
man, we gotta take turns on here, man. We got like it sounds like a big ass brawl in there. Nobody knows what the hell going on.
We got close to 200. Real quick, I just want to say this, Gonzalo. We have close to 200 people watching, bro. Like, H Money. Look, H Money said he just had Dave Morrell call, Benavidez the B word, right. Much respect to both Davids.
My wife is a
so wait, hold up. I just want you to understand. So we got to allow this platform to run smoothly, so the listeners' ears can hear it smoothly, so they can so they can stay on point. So let's talk about this fight that's coming up. That's what people want. That's what the boxing fans want to talk about. Nonito Donaire versus Inoue 2. One of the best fights, one of the best championship fights that's coming up this week. Give Cool, say what you got to say about this fight, and then Al Butch, whoever hasn't said nothing after that, Eldon and Al Butchman. So let's get it.
This fight. I like this fight. I like this fight for boxing. This is that fight people have been wanting to see for a while now. Nonito Donaire, I don't know. This guy still has a fire in him. That just like. He's a Filipino. He's a Philippine boxer. You know what I mean? Like he got it. He's a rooster. He's a fighter, man. He still got it. He has he still has gas in the tank. You can see it in him. He has that fire. He's hungry. And if he wins this fight, he's back. He's back. He's back, and he can fight. He can fight, man. The guy.
I agree with him with that, man. This is gonna be fireworks tonight. Later on today, it's gonna be fireworks. Now,
this is exciting stuff,
The way this fight looks, it looks like it could be a knockout in this fight, and I'm thinking in the late rounds it might happen.
We got ourselves a rooster fight. A rooster fight to the death here.
Somebody getting knocked out.
But you know what I found interesting, because I called in and Rachel was on the line, that when Donaire he broke Inoue's orbital bone, he was wearing the winning gloves. Now he's wearing the Everlast gloves. And it's like really crazy because now, although Donaire is wearing the Everlast gloves, fucking Inoue says, "Oh, there's something wrong with the left hand glove." There was a little bit of a glove controversy, But now Inoue's not using the winning. He's using the different type of glove. He's using the Reyes. But now Donaire is wearing the LRS Elites. Understand what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sound too convoluted. Donaire is wearing the Everlast Elites to where the last fight he was wearing the winning. Inoue was wearing the winning, then now he's wearing the Reyes. Got that? Did I make myself clear?
Yeah.
That changes everything. Because now you're fucking like, when you're dropping the left hook, if you're Donaire, you broke that dude's orbital more. You couldn't close the fist. Because I talked to Rachel Donaire on the H Money podcast about 3 hours ago. Donaire couldn't close he couldn't lock the fist. And I get it because sometimes the wrapping and the glove is not fitting. It feels really uncomfortable. But now, Donaire is wearing the Everlast Elites, where he's not wearing the winnings, the one that Donaire gave him. But now Donaire, he's second guessing himself, like Deontay Wilder when he was facing Tyson Fury. Now separation, timeout, pause. Naoya Inoue usually wears the winnings. That's the ones he wore in the first fight. Now he's second guessing himself. He's fucking throwing the puncher glove, the fucking the Mexican Reyes, Cleto Reyes, Sayer, and backwards. But we saw that when Deontay Wilder did that, it failed him. Now is he nervous because you broke that dude's orbital bone? Every time you're looking in the mirror, questions. Dude, guys, I'm not trying to sound biased. I'm going for Nonito Donaire. 10 round fucking stoppage. I'm sorry. Do I gotta apologize to anybody? No, but that's an American. Nonito Donaire. I'm living in the Philippines.
Shit. You ain't gotta apologize. Shit, man.
I gotta. My son is a Filipino. My name is Mateo. I'm a Mexican, but I came to mix the bloodlines. I'm the first fucking dude that came to mix the bloodlines. But my wife is Filipino. I'm Mexican. But Nonito Donaire is from the Philippines.
It might be Jesus too, dog.
Yeah, but it's crazy though. But the dude's got the fucking Deontay Wilder fucking with the punching power. It might have been with the straight fucking right hand, but that Nonito Donaire left hook is powerful. Right or wrong?
I mean, no, man, the guy definitely has some Mexican style. You know what I mean? The guy comes forward and the guy's IQ is.
Wait, which guy are you talking about?
Never mind that not the Mexican style. He's got one punch knock you out like power.
But he's Filipino. He has a Filipino. But you know, Filipinos are like Mexicans.
No. Don't change it. Don't try to make me sound like a fucking clown. He's got the one type of knock you up fucking with the left hook. It's like Deontay Wilder fucking straight right hand. That's all he got. Because he's older. He got boxing skill, but he got the timing.
But he has that Mexican heart, bro. But he's Filipino. I
get the Mexican heart, but Inoue, he's gonna bring the fucking Japanese chin and the fucking will. Inoue's like basically favored, but if you get time fucking Inoue with a left hook or with a straight left hand.
Donaire hit rock bottom a few times, you know what I mean? And him to be in this fight right now.
But in real time, let's be honest.
Him to be in this fight right now is his last chance, you know, to become, you know,
whatever. Yeah, he's not favored. But I'm saying the fucking punch and power because Nonito made him wear fucking winnings. Now he's wearing the Everlast Elite. I talked to Rachel about fucking 5 hours
ago. Gloves are very thin. They don't have much padding in them. You know, he's going to be able to clinch his fist, of course. But
the Elites are different. The Elites have padding like where you're trying to block. They have padding along the fucking the wrist. They're block punches.
My fault. Yo, Gons, you plan to raise your son as a fighter?
Of course. That's why I came to the fucking Philippines. I'm not a fucking Filipino.
That's dope.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, I'm not Filipino. Cool. I'm Mexican.
That's dope, cool. Man.
Hey, you know, one thing I'll say about Donaire, I mean, one thing that I think we got to forget, we be forgetting about him is that he does have an above average jab. And you know, a jab doesn't go away just because you may not he don't have the same foot speed or the same quickness like he had back in the day, but I think that's something that's going to be a factor because doesn't he have a longer reach? Because he's always had a longer reach over most of his opponents.
I should have married a black
woman.
Does he have a longer reach?
Yeah, I think he's got 68 in reach in it. I think Inoue's got 65, if I'm not mistaken, innit?
I he might be the taller boxer too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's way bigger than him. He's way bigger than him. He's way bigger than him.
He has a longer reach.
He's fat. My man's 5'5" or something.
If he really brings out, you know, the Nonito Donaire that we know, he's gonna outbox the guy, you know, because we know he has it in him. You know what I mean?
No, listen. Inoue's jab. This is what I'm saying to you. Nonito Donaire has to use that jab as like a stick. You get me, a guiding stick in it. Inoue,
Right.
they got two different jabs. They got two different jabs. Nonito Donaire doesn't use his jab how Inoue uses his jab. Inoue uses his jab for a probe. He's kind of probing, moving a lot in it. You get me?
Yeah,
Nonito Donaire uses his jab to set up the right hand.
So Nonito has to use his jab to set up his punches.
Yeah,
Well, he's gonna have to be a smarter boxer, better boxer.
Nonito Donaire, he uses his jab as a rangefinder and to line guys up with that right hand.
Well,
whereas in a way what he does, like what you call it, he said that a probing jab. Yeah, I got you about that. But also too, his jab is to set up those combinations that he's really good at doing. And sometimes he feints with the jab a little bit too. Like, I don't know if you saw that one fight against Diapon, the Thai fighter, that he fought, and he threw when he set up that left hook, he feinted with the jab and he came right downstairs and he did it twice and he dropped that dude. So he uses it more as a combination, whereas Donaire, he uses it to keep a certain distance because he's always had a sizable height and reach advantage over most of those guys between 118 to 120, and he always tries to line up for the right hand and also set up his hook as well. He got a good hook, so they both use a jab, but I think that the one that has the better jab, who uses it more effectively for his style, would be Nonito. So I'll just say that'd be one thing. My bad.
Let's read in between the lines, because something that oh my God, I'm on fucking H Money's podcast, and Rachel Donaire came on, and I'm in the Philippines. Oh, let me say, my wife said hello to Rachel, but I asked her hard questions. Now, and she answered that, like, where the gloves are changing. And I told you guys that Nonito Donaire is fucking wearing the boxing Everlasting Elite tour. In the first fight, they made him wear the winnings. But we know the controversy in real time, like prior to the fight actually taking place, there was still some type of controversy. You guys you're privy to that, right? Did you guys see that on the fucking airwaves? That all fucking Nonito Donaire what's that? Naoya Inoue fucking, oh no, you're not gonna wear that gloves. Now Naoya Inoue said, I'm not fucking wearing the winnings.
That isn't new to boxing, Gonzalo.
But now he's wearing now Inoue's not wearing the winnings that he's wearing throughout. He's fucking wearing the fucking Mexican Cleto Reyes fucking punchers, like fucking Deontay Wilder. Why is he doing that?
Those are punching. Everybody knows.
Floyd Mayweather wouldn't allow any boxer to use those gloves against him.
But never mind that. There's a predecessor to the fight, because Nonito Donaire broke that dude's face with the fucking left hook. Now you're saying you cannot wear the same gloves. Oh, wait a minute. Let me throw on some fucking puncher gloves, because I can also punch hard. Let me break your face because I was wearing the winnings. That maybe it's like when we come toe to toe, you got the best of me, right or wrong. I can fucking switch it the other way around, and I'm not going to waste your guys' time because I know you guys know boxing. No, Inoue can fucking punch. He's switching his fucking gloves to fucking catch the dude with the fucking mean fucking left hook. Then now, now, not only is fucking Inoue switching from fucking winnings, because that's what fucking Takashi Promotions told him that he's what you fucking wear. He's fucking wearing now he's wearing the fucking Donai's wearing the Everlasting Elites. But Inoue is fucking, he's questioning that. Get the fuck out of here. Now when we got the Inoue, it's a flush. Inoue, no, I'm sorry. The winnings is like a fucking flush pad. It covers your fucking wrist. It's not a fucking horse fucking hair glove. Now where Inoue is fucking going to fucking Reyes, to where it's fucking meshing downwards, or you fucking hit. And even though prior to the fucking bell ringing, if you fucking hit that glove, that glove is fucking like getting more compact. And if you got a little sweat going, it's getting a little bit more compact.
Yeah.
Takashi fucking right. Takashi, Tekken promotion. Never mind that. Inoue is trying to get that glove down packed to where it's compact with a little bit of sweat and like fucking like Mike Tyson pulling the glove. The man pack up. Boom, boom, boom. Beating the glove
Somebody
down. Beating the
definitely
glove.
getting knocked out.
No, because before they
you said Takashi though. How Takashi getting it?
Tekken, no, but the other motherfucker, because the gloves
Tekken.
were
Are you
open.
talking about the promotion? You talking about the
No,
promotion?
because before the gloves were open, the fucking Rachel said, fuck that. I'm not having none of that. It's Tekken. But never mind that. We're not keeping it to the Tekken, to that fucking winning. No, we're going to change the glove to fucking. How did fucking Inoue is like all of a sudden Cleto Reyes, fucking boxer puncher. Boom, with the horsehair glove. Now, that's one thing. But Donaire, he's also changing where they forced him in the first fight to where winning that he's going to the boxing because he couldn't close his hand when he was doing. He still broke that dude's orbital bone. That's all I'm saying. I'm done talking about that because I don't want to fucking cloud or overtake the
That's
fucking
true though. You
chat.
said some real stuff, Gonzalo. That's true. You know, the gloves do have a lot to play. You know, and
Well, thank you guys.
especially in a
Thank you
big
guys.
fight.
And hey, motherfuckers, I really fucking like you guys. Fucking everybody in the chat. I'm not
Yo,
trying to
God,
fucking sound
you
overbearing.
got the mic, man. Do your thing. Don't worry about taking up
Those
no
gloves play
time.
a big part, you know,
Talk
in
your
that fight.
shit.
That's real,
Yo,
bro.
Gons, talk your shit. Don't worry about taking up no time.
Yeah,
Talk
G, man, you
your
made a lot of
shit.
good points about them glove situations, man.
If somebody want to make a point and interject, they'll just come through. But talk your shit.
Yeah, man. Everyone's gonna talk over each other or whatever, man. It's always gonna happen, man. It's calm, innit?
I like his prediction with the 10th round. See me, I got it a round more. I got it 11.
Nah, man, I can break down this motherfucker, man. You get me? I already said I want to see Donaire come. I want to see him fight off the back foot a bit more. You get me? Let Inoue come towards him. Innit? You get me? I don't want to see Donaire coming towards Inoue because he's gonna be easier to fucking hit. You get me? Like, how can I explain it? I want to see him counter to the body. I want to see him counter to the body a bit more with the left hook. You feel me?
Yeah, I think he will too. You know, that's him being the smarter boxer. You know?
Yeah. He just needs to use his intangibles and be the smarter fighter. He needs to know when he needs to set up traps for Inoue, man. You get me? Because don't let Inoue dictate the pace in the
He
fight.
has a lot of experience. I could see him do that. You know, he's been through a lot of freaking wars. Honestly, you know, this guy's fought. You know, a lot of fantastic boxers. You know, and I think he's at that level where he knows this to be his last fight too. You know, so. He's gonna leave it all out there on the boxing ring.
No, this ain't his last fight, man. He's gonna bust up my man and then go collect the next belt of the next brother over here. Go and collect that belt. You get me?
Yeah, he got what it takes. He has exactly
It's
what
gonna
it
be a
takes
good
to
fight.
do it.
I'll say that.
Most definitely. I'm waiting. I'm waiting in the wins for this one, boy. You get me? Hope he gets the job done. Like I said, man. I knew he's not no monster, man. He's broke his face before.
Nerf fans out there because we've seen him fight a lot more. I think too. You know, so we're all kind of pulling for the guy. You know, but the real fact is that he has a freaking beast, a monster in front of him. You know, literally his fucking nickname. You know, so it's just like the guy has his hands full. You know, so
yeah, man. He's a little Godzilla. You know, I mean, he packs a big punch on a small frame, man. You know, I think that one thing about him is that his punch accuracy is something that's very his punch placement is probably probably the best in boxing, or give or take one or two guys, man. Especially if you're talking about power, is the way his power punching accuracy. You know, if we want to use that term, it's probably the best in boxing. You know, but also though, I mean, we got to remember Donaire's been in a lot of title fights, and he's been a guy that's defended his title many times against worthy opponents. I mean, Victor Archeni, man. I mean, yeah, hella fighters. I mean, you talk about Filipino boxers. I mean, if you just want to talk about guys that are Filipino descent, he's top. He's at least top.
He's there, bro.
He's top. I almost say he's top 3, man. Almost, man. Like shit.
I'd say that too. You know, he's up there.
I won't be surprised if this guy hadn't. I won't be surprised if Manny Pacquiao gave him any advice.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if Manny told him.
You know, Manny Pacquiao is watching this fight. You know, he's gonna be supporting.
Yeah, he's rooting.
Yeah, you know how the Filipinos are, man. They back their people up, you know. Doesn't really
Definitely
matter.
gonna be fireworks. Definitely fireworks in this fight.
You got to respect the Filipinos in the boxing game, man. That's for sure, man. It doesn't matter. Grandma's coming to watch that fight. You know, everybody's coming to watch that fight. Like, you know, don't be surprised how many damn parties gonna be thrown. You know, at 2 a.m. here in the States. You know, or like seriously. Yeah, that's a tough bloodline right there in the boxing. You know, in the boxing book.
Oh hell yeah.
Now the question is, if Monster loses, do they take him out of the pound for pound list?
You know, the Japanese pack a mean punch, like you said, man. The Japanese know how to fight.
Yeah, most man, look, now we know that a lot. They have a lot of martial arts over there, like judo, jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, different forms of karate over there, Shotokan karate, street karate, so on and so forth. But also too, they're very, surprisingly, they have some good boxers over there. A lot of them, I don't know what it is, but a lot of them pack a lot of punching power or power in general in the various combat sports, and boxing is definitely no different. You see Nakatani, you see Murata, you see Inoue, you see other guys like that. Majority of them, they come to fight and they're good punchers. You know what I'm saying? And they just have that kind of leverage. But yeah, I mean, look, he's fighting in his hometown. You know what I'm saying? He's or in his home country, in Japan. You know what I'm saying? And so he's definitely. I'm pretty sure he's definitely going to bring the fight to Donaire. So it's going to be a high level bout, man. But I don't see it going to the judges either way, bro. To be honest with you.
I agree with that.
If it goes to the judges, what do you think the scorecards would be like? Is it possible we could have a draw here?
Could. It depends on how it goes.
I'll give it more. If it was me, I'll give the card more like a 115, 113 type thing.
I don't see Nonito Donaire just going down right now at this point in his career, man. That guy's just been too sharp, like, geez, like.
See, the key to him though is like look at his eye, man. Like you see that face off, man. His eye is messed up, man.
That's fucked. That's what I said to you. He doesn't look the same. He looks fucked.
If that boy gets hit with a nice, he gets hit with a nice punch in that eye. That might dictate how this fight might go.
Told you, fam, my man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. And yeah, he gets out of here. He ain't no pound for pound. To me, anyway, in my opinion, if he gets dethroned from them 2 belts, he's not on my pound for pound list. Most definitely.
I agree. I think I'll take him off myself. That's how I feel about it.
And you need to think about how he's been looking in his last couple fights. I'm not sure if you've been watching his last couple fights, but he has been looking alright, but not as Nonito Donaire. So Nonito Donaire's been coming on a hot streak right now. You get me? He's been fighting a way better competition, and I know for a fact that Obali and Gobayo, there's no way that Inoue would have dealt with them 2 guys the way that Nonito Donaire dealt with those 2 guys. Do you see the way how he fucked up Obali?
Inoue's body looks better at the moment, I'd say, at the weigh in, he just
he looks ready. I ain't gonna lie there.
Hold up, Butch.
So did Anthony Joshua and Andy Ruiz, you get me? So did Anthony Joshua and Andy Ruiz. We don't care about none of that stuff.
So Butch, you telling me the little monster gonna fall in the rankings if he loses after he completes the rematch?
Yeah, he will. He's dropping off that pound.
If he loses his belts, yeah.
Most definitely. Nonito Donaire's in pound. We put him in pound for pound. He's beat 2 undefeated fighters. He beat Obali and he beats most of
before that. He wasn't a pound for pound fighter, or that he was on that list, right? Before
ESPN got him. Yeah, they have him as a pound for pound.
So if he loses, that don't necessarily mean he should fall all the way out of the rankings.
Why not? There's other credible fighters that you can put up there after him, like Devin Haney.
Unified or undisputed, right?
But wouldn't they be due for a third one? If they fought 2, right? And if the fight is that good.
No, undisputed. No, ayo, undisputed. He wants Paul Butler next, undisputed. We're gonna collect that belt. Then what are you gonna say then? Where's the new way left in that?
I
Where's
get
the
what
new?
you're saying. I
Right.
get what you're
Winner
saying.
of this fight is going
Undisputed.
for Butler.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? I could see them fighting a third time, but I get what you're saying.
Not
Yeah,
before
so it
undisputed though.
depends.
Not before undisputed.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly. I agree.
wait. Who fight 3 times? You talking about Inoue, Donaire?
Yeah.
The only way they fight 3 times if Donaire knocks out this fight. If he does this fight, they're gonna have to do a third one, do a rubber match. You know?
No, not before the undisputed though.
Yeah,
wait.
You're right.
I agree.
You're right. Because there's only after this unification bout, there's only one other guy, right? Casemiro.
No, Paul Butler.
Who?
Yeah, it's Butler.
Paul Butler. He's from over here. BH
Butler has the last belt.
Really? Wait, really? I thought it was Casemiro.
No, Casemiro was meant to fight, and then and something happened with the sauna situation or whatnot, and then they slapped it. They put someone else in there.
Oh, didn't they? Didn't they take his belt away or something like that?
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
because he didn't.
And then Paul Butler smacked that guy.
He was supposed to take a fight and he didn't take it.
Yes, correct.
What kind of shit is that?
And then Paul Butler won the belt. Yeah.
So the top. So one you're talking about. So what would that be? That's not bantamweight, right?
Yeah, who? Donaire and bantamweight.
Yeah. Oh shit! Who the fuck is Paul Butler?
I said Paul Butler is the waist man.
Who the fuck is Butler?
He's a waist man, something like that.
He's from over here, man. He's from over here.
That sound like a plumber, man.
That's easy food. That's said undisputed, easy food, undisputed.
Oh
easy
no,
food.
that's easy. No, that's easy, bro.
He's KO ratios. He's dust.
Paul Butler boxer.
He's dust, man. He's not. He fought that. He fought that last minute replacement to win that
What
WBO.
kind of boxer is he? So I see 36 fights. So I'm pretty sure he's 30. So he's 34-2 with 15 knockouts. What is his style? I ain't never seen him fight before.
Oh, how can I put it?
You know,
how can I put it? Well, did you watch the Sultan fight?
I only watched Fulton. I only watched half of that Fulton fight, man.
Okay. Oh yeah, BH, man, didn't get your opinion. I didn't get your view on that fight. Stephen Fulton, Roman, and David Morrell. Yeah.
Oh, Dave Morrell did his thing, man. I mean, look, I mean, dude, the opponent he had, he was 15-1, but he didn't have the talent. You know what I'm saying? He was a prospect that fought the wrong prospect. You know what I'm saying? And Dave Morrell, he got a couple left hooks, but I think look, Dave Morrell showed you that. Look, he will mix it in when he needs to. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do in the ring.
That dude got arsenals.
He can box. He can use his footwork. He can use his jab. He's tall, big, strong. He's fast.
He has a very good uppercut.
Yeah, he has a great punch variety. I mean, I'm gonna say this though. In the pocket, even some guys be like, "Oh, well, he got hit a couple times." Well, you know what? Sometimes you might need to just go in the pocket and take a punch or two just to show that you can take a punch, bro.
Yeah, Monster got a chin though.
So I think that Dave Morrell, yeah, that's true. He does, but Dave Morrell, man, he's a full package. I think that I just want to see him win. I just want to see him to get double-digit wins. Then he could beat anybody.
I think he's ready for BS, man. Because I think
I want to say it right now.
Yeah.
I want to say it right now. I want to say it right now, bro. I want to say it right now. I think
that's the same thing they did to Lomachenko, and they put him in with fucking the fucking guy that's like fucking what's our guy from fucking PVC that's on at 35.
I know who you're talking about. I forgot his name too. But he deserved it. He beat him though. That's why he earned where he's at. He beat him. He did what he did.
But what I'm saying is, you can't just be pushing these fighters. This nigga's not a world-class professional yet. He's an Olympian, and Benavidez is
listen. Just hear me out.
For anybody that put pressure on him.
I got you. No, I'm not sitting up here and say I disagree with you, but here's the thing though. And I don't like saying using the eye test because the eye test can be used for a lot of different guys that people think is great, like Andrade, who really ain't all that. He's good. He's not next level good like people like to say.
They should fight each other.
But the point being, though, but the point I'm saying is, though,
better than him?
yeah,
It ain't Charlo.
yeah, right. The point I'm saying though is that look, David Morrell though, and they've been fast tracking him, and that's why they gave him the baby belt to go 12 rounds and whatnot. I think that guy is something special, and I think he's the best prospect of any prospect that we're seeing right now. That's not an actual contender yet. I think, you know what, if he gets up in there in the ring with Benavidez right now, that's going to be a fight. I think right now. I think he could beat him, but I think it's a 50-50 fight, man. I do.
I agree. I think Morrell, when he does good, that if that fight was to happen, I think what makes him good, has the advantage in that fight, is that he moves better than Benavidez. Benavidez is a little stiff, but he has so much. He has lanky arms and he's fast with it. But I don't see him bobbing. I don't see him moving his legs as better as Morrell, and I don't see him moving his head as better as Morrell.
Well, he's good at cutting the ring off too.
Yeah. I just think Morrell's just a little bit more fresher with the legs and the head movement. I think he has a better chance based on that.
His technique's a whole lot more crisper than Benavidez. But
yeah, man.
But one thing I'll say about Benavidez,
I'll agree with the 50-50 though.
Yeah, here's what I say about
has more power. I say too.
Here's what I say about Benavidez, though.
What you said, bro?
Here's what I say about Benavidez, though. Look, he's never gonna be fleet of foot. I mean, he is what he is. He's gonna be flat footed, but that's fine because when you have the tools he has the size, he has the punching power. He has good hand speed, and he can put his punches together. And his jab isn't bad. He probably needs to use it a little bit more to set up his punches, and he throws high volume of punches, and he has a good chin. I do think though with those arsenals, he's still a threat between 168 and 175. I do think that he does present a difficult threat. I respect to Zurdo, but he's beaten Zurdo Ramirez, bro. I don't see what people see in Zurdo Ramirez. Now, and I'm talking about guys between 68 and 175. I think that he presents problems for Dave Morrell, but Morrell presents a lot of problems for him as well. You know what I'm saying? So I think, but if you ask me, to pick one of the guys, I have to go with the guy that got the bigger upside, and that'd be Morrell.
All right.
Of course, you're gonna go with the youth.
Yeah, but Zorro, man, he has to get a.
What the fuck you talking about? I'm a fan of both guys, bro. But
I'm a fan of boxing, period. But if you look at it, if Morrell fights Benavidez or he beats Benavidez, Canelo ain't gonna fight him. He's not in line for none of them. Take your own route, and later on, you gonna get one of them. But just act like you ain't looking at them. Focus on you. Yeah, it's so much he can do other than just, let me get Benavidez. Because he's going to hit a fucking wall whether he wins or not.
All right, so this is a question. Who else is out there at 168?
There's all different type of styles. Make your the bag is everywhere. It's all different type of fighters. Benavidez is trying to get Canelo. Why the fuck he going to fight him and they ain't going to put him, it's not going to do him any better in any situation. It does him no good to fight him.
You know what I think? I don't think he's gonna get Canelo. I think Canelo wants Charlo more than him.
Whatever the case is, but Benavidez and all these guys are up there, and Morrell is all the way somewhere else. He's not even a thought right now.
Who else is in 168 though besides the other guys?
Bro, there is nobody at 168, man.
Yeah, man. There's really nobody there.
Yeah, look, let's just keep it a buck, man. I mean, David what's his name? David Lemieux was the next opponent available that was remotely known at 168. When you look at the other landscape of guys at 168,
nobody didn't want to fight him.
Nobody wanted to fight him. That includes what's old dude's name that lost? What's old dude's name? What's that guy's name? Caleb Plant. Well, I don't know. I mean, guys say that both guys ducked each other.
Besides Caleb Plant, there's nobody else besides those other names on Boo Body.
Yeah, that's it. There ain't nobody at 168.
There's nobody else.
I mean, shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dave. Look, Dave Morrell fight one more.
Triple G
I'm gonna
ain't
be
at
honest.
68. Triple
Now
G
he's at
Hell
ain't
no.
160. He's at
He don't
160.
move.
He's going to. He's moving up to 168 just to fight Canelo. Instead of staying in his weight, Canelo wants him to come up.
That motherfucker's not going back down to 160, man. That nigga been starving himself at
Bro,
160.
that motherfucker is gonna take a retirement package from Canelo, and he's gonna leave the
Heck
sport.
yeah, he is gonna drain himself when he goes to 168 and fight Canelo, man. Canelo's gonna wash him, man.
What the fuck,
How would
man?
he drain himself? I don't get it.
No,
Bro.
not drain himself, but he's putting on 8 pounds to go
When
to a
you-
division that he never fought in.
Bro,
Hey, come on, can I get back on the panel just a little bit? Can I say fucking something?
Yeah, Gongo.
Okay, David Morrell, he's ready. He's ready.
Yes, he
Just
is.
like that.
I
Just
agree.
like that.
He's ready. To me, he's ready.
Because
I've seen some
if I
shit from
keep
him. I
talking
like
a
him.
lot, if I keep talking a lot, you're gonna pick my words apart. When I say it's ready, you pick my words apart.
What motherfuckers want? The
Hey,
nigga got a
bro,
title
come on.
already.
Let the dude
Defend your
finish,
title.
man. No, Ayo, let the dude finish.
Yeah, we're right. No. Hey, yo, I'm not playing fucking pickle with all the respect. But when I'm saying David Morrell is ready, you pick my words apart. He's fucking ready, right or wrong. Everybody.
He's ready.
I'm not sure.
Yes, he's ready. I agree.
Here's what I'll say though, too.
Fucking guys, bro.
He has a title already.
Yeah.
Defend your title. Make your marks. Make your marks. Learn
Okay.
the game.
Yeah.
You
So
see what
real.
I'm saying?
Yeah, so go.
Lomachenko came in the game. The nigga Bob Arum tried some slick shit, and he lost. You see what I'm saying? It will happen again when you do that immaturely to fighters, man.
Hey, Gonzalo. Hey, Gonzalo.
Exposed.
Can I
Let him finish what he was saying, Ayo.
Can I say
Hey, let him
something?
finish what he was saying.
I was just talking. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I know, but you cut him off, bro.
I'm not African American, but I love H Money. That H Money, the Don, is my friend, even though another fucking person. When I ever come on, can I have my 2 cents? And it's okay with everybody because I want to say some light. But in the end, because I want to contribute. Because I love the channel, because I think it's gonna grow to where it's gonna be like it's gonna make you feel good. As it makes me feel the same way. And the end of the day, where you're black, white, fucking Russian, and the other day it's fucking boxing.
I
Yes,
agree
it's
with
a
you 100,
competitive
G.
sport.
Why you agree with him? We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about
You know
black,
what?
white.
Hey, real quick. Hey, hold up. Hey, but real quick
Why
though,
you
I got a
agree with
question.
him, man?
I'm not. No, I just want to ask. I just want to say
He's
this
talking
though.
about the respects to H Money, man, about his channel and how successful, how much more
Yeah, we
success
all
he
respect.
got.
We all got love and respect for H Money. But he talking about black. He been saying that a number of times, like black, white, and all this. Nobody's mentioning that. Why the fuck?
Okay,
He
you
talking
know
about
what?
African
Hey,
American.
you know what? Enough of that. Let's stick to boxing. Stick to fucking boxing, both of y'all, man. Stick to boxing. Let's stick
Cool that
to
shit with
boxing,
the
bro.
African American shit.
Man,
God,
African
Did I say
American.
something?
BH,
Did I say
I ain't
something
talking
wrong?
to you, BH.
No, hey,
God,
I feel it,
chill
but
with
I know
that
I hear
African
what you're
American
saying.
shit,
You know,
alright?
I feel it, bro. Let's stick
Love
to
is no matter.
boxing,
You
man.
don't have to
Nothing
mention
else, bro.
anything. You
Look.
don't have to mention.
All right, hey yo, you
don't
made your
have to
point.
place
Let's. Oh
anything
my
with
god,
anything.
bro. Hey, say what you gotta say, Butch, Buck. Say what you gotta say, Buck.
Yeah. Yeah, man. No, I was just tuning in and listening to what you man were saying, man. I was just thinking about a couple of facts. We were coming up. I was thinking about multiple things, but I wanted to continue speaking about David Morrell, innit? And Jamal Charlo, what happened to his back and that, innit? You get me?
That's not bad either. Charlo, yeah, Morrell. Yeah, if you think about Morrell right now, if there's a fight out there that he can actually take, it will be Charlo or Plant.
Oh shit. Hey, you know what? Here's what I say, right? I think that
Ain't nobody at 68, right?
Hold up,
Ain't nobody at 68, right?
Hey, well, hold up. Here's what I say: at 160, whoever's at 168 in the top 10, I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna look at it real quick too.
They still
the
are
actual
men,
top.
and they still
Bro,
pay.
hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me finish the point though.
Yeah.
I would like to see it before he fights any top dude, any of the top dudes we want him to fight, like Canelo or Benavidez, Charlo or Andrade, who might move up. Right? I would like to. Before that, I would like to see what he does against a top 10 guy. If he washes a top 10 guy, then he's ready for playing. He's ready for Benavidez.
But can I say something?
Plan's already a top, right?
Can I say something really controversial? You don't think so,
BH?
No, I don't think he's on the. I don't think he's top. I don't think he's on the top 10 rankings. I don't know.
What? No, let me say.
Top 10.
No. I was talking about Morale. I don't know if he's ranked in top 10.
Well, let me say something.
He's a champion, man.
Fucking controversial.
No, he's a champion.
Let me say something.
He has a WBA.
But let me say something that's really controversial.
Yeah. He's a regular champion. He's a regular
WBA title.
All that. No.
All right, one at a time, real quick, bro. Go ahead.
That dude's not from fucking the United States, from like necessarily speaking from North America. He's from Cuba. That dude is half black. He's a half African American. He's a Latino. That dude is the same thing as David Benavidez. Ecuadorian, half Mexican. That dude is fucking hell. I'm American.
We're boxing, dog. What is it? Hey, are you obsessed with race, man? Hey, real quick, just keep it boxing.
But let me say something. No, I'm not. But let's get out of the way because
that infatuation.
No, let me get this out of the way.
Damn, Rocky Fielding's number. Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Rocky Fielding is number 6.
He
is number 6 with WBA.
No. But can I finish my fucking point? Can I finish my point?
Bro, go ahead. Finish your point, man.
Yeah, when people are gonna bring it a first shirt or a full circle, like white, like a fucking boomer, it's gonna end up being about race. I'm not saying it's about race. That dude fucking got the genes, so let's get that out of the way. Right or wrong? So nevertheless,
bro, I want to talk about the 168 division. I want to talk about the 168.
Bro, I don't care about nobody right now.
Hey, G, man, let's talk about the 168, man.
Okay, real quick. Just listen, real quick. So I got the rankings real quick. So, and this is a circ off boxing scene. So I don't know if guys been moved around or whatnot. So this is Super 8, Super Middleweight. We know who the champions are. We know who has the junior belt at WBA. Right. So let's just look at the top 10. I'm gonna just read out the top 10 in WBC. Benavidez, Lemieux, some guy named Pavel Siligan. I never heard of him.
Is that?
He's undefeated fighter. Undefeated fighter.
Okay, 10-0 undefeated fighter. Caleb Plant, Christian Billy, Anthony Durrell. Anthony Durrell's still in the top 10. John Ryder. I think I saw him in the WWE one time. John Ryder. All right. Daniel Jacobs. All right. Yeah. Jesse Hart is in the top 10. And Vladimir Shishkin.
That's a good fact. That's a good fact.
So we talking about David Morrell, right? So I'm gonna read off real quick. I'm just gonna read off. I'm gonna read off the rest of the top 10. Adios, this WBA.
You're some bully.
It's never heard of him. John Ryder.
Yeah.
Eric Bizanian.
Good.
Yeah.
Rocky fucking Fielding's number 6 in the WBA. Padraig McCrory, Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga's in the top 10. God damn. Damon Nicholson. Never heard of him. Calvin Henderson.
Okay.
All right, top 10. Real quick.
Shane Mosley Jr.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, Cal Henderson just got knocked out, so.
That's what I'm saying. He was in the top 10?
My dude.
A good fight would be Shane Mosley Jr. against
LeRon Richards. That's what I'm talking, bro. So I think that I'm gonna just say this: he's 2 fights away from one of these guys, 1 or 2 fights away from.
But he does got 2 or 3 fights there that he can fight. You're right about that.
He'll destroy Rocky Fielding. He'll destroy. He already destroyed Calvin Henderson. He'll destroy Shane Mosley Jr. He will fucking destroy Anthony Durrell. He will destroy these guys. So
hold on, Caleb Plant has they're working on Caleb Plant, Anthony Durrell right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me get 2 fucking
working on that fight for months.
Yeah, I got you.
Yo, Gons, hold up what you drinking, Playboy.
No, okay, got you.
Represent.
Okay, yes. Hey, yo, I got you. But Give me my chance
No,
after you're
for real.
finished.
I was asking that earlier. Yo, hold up. Yo, represent.
Okay.
Hold up. What you
Okay.
drinking?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold up, both
Okay.
of you. So
Gotcha.
yeah. So what y'all
Scott.
got to say about that though? What y'all got to say?
Well, hey, yo, can I say something? Right quick.
Absolutely. Go ahead. You the man.
Hey, yo, but I'm saying, David Moreau, he got the skills and he can certainly step up to the plate.
Absolutely.
He can. What is
Yes, he
missing?
does. He has the skill sets.
That's all I have to say. What is missing? Canelo Alvarez, he doesn't have that. He's got the acumen, but he doesn't have the stamina. We saw that was basically where he cannot throw more than 170 punches, 200. So he's getting tired because he's a smaller man at 5'9" and a half. These dudes are fucking long and lanky. They snap, throw, and he got combinations and punches and bunches. He's gonna. Or if somebody's gotta be scared, it's the fucking monster Benavides. And I like that because to what the other man was saying prior to the guy that was speaking before you, that stepped up to fucking this channel that really respects what he's got to say. Look, David Benavides throws a lot of punches. Canelo doesn't. But when was the 68-pound division? It's not the fucking Super 8. It was the Super 6 11 years ago in 2007. But now, what do these fucking fighters bring to the table that we have to fucking all of a sudden the 68-pound division is that hot? It was never that fucking hot. It was never that fucking hot. Now all of a sudden the fucking 68 pounds in this division, we all gotta be like, oh wow. No, it's fucking David Morrell, fucking Canelo Alvarez, because we want to fucking sink that fucking ship and fucking, we want to jump on the bandwagon to like, not necessarily fucking kill it, but David Benavides, because he throws more punches than any other Mexican could ever can, because we saw that fucking, which other fucking Mexican stepped into Daniel Savage at 60? No, there was never like a fucking dominating Mexican American that now David Benavides, he throws more punches than usual. He could have rivaled fucking what is it called, Andre Ward and Kessler and fucking Arthur Abraham. Maybe it's a difference of fucking styles, but at the same time, I think David Benavides is just better than those guys. Not necessarily the fucking Andre Ward, but at the same time, he can fucking challenge David Morrell, but that dude is just that good. But I'm not taking at the same time I'm saying that David Morrell's that guy. Canelo Alvarez is like fucking swing or swim. You cannot throw over fucking 170 punches. You were that good at 60, but at 68, okay, you're doing good against fighters that get on the back foot. But when like fucking power punches are bringing it to you, all of a sudden, dude, you're looking a little flustered, right or wrong. I said a lot to say a little, but at the same time, I'm throwing a lot of ideas out there, right? I say a lot to say a little, but I'm throwing a lot of ideas out there.
Cool. Hey, real quick, and then after I say something, and let what's old dude's name that came back on, Get the Smoke, say what he got to say.
That's
real quick. But by the way, I do agree with Haplotype what he just said. When Kessler's Calzaghe, Andre Ward, French were at the 168 division, that's when the division had a lot of talent. That's why they created that Super 6 tournament. But with that being said, but it's been pretty shit since then, for the most part, all the way up to now. The point I'm saying, but yeah. So with that being said, though, it's historically been. Oh, it's been historic. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Yo, nigga.
It just shows you G loves boxing, man. He loves the sport of boxing. He loves it.
I need some. Hey, what weed you smoke? I need some of what you got, man.
But I mean, historically though. Historically, it's never been a deep division like that. But with that being said, though, let's let somebody else talk though. Get the smoke, man. If you want to say something, bro.
Yeah, Smoke. What you got, man?
Smoke Lord.
Go ahead, Elder.
No, but David, my dude.
What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say?
No.
What you think? What you think about Morrell, man? You think he's ready,
Yeah,
or he
let
needs another
me get
fight
your
or
word
something?
in, bro.
Ready for what?
Based on his
Get the word in.
competition.
Shit, you've been quiet. I'm trying to.
Like, I mean, like, the dude is WBA regular champion. Like, is what is he supposed to do? Learn on the job? Like, that's where they put him. Like, if they didn't want him to take on all challengers, they shouldn't have had him fight for a title.
Right. That's how I look at it.
Right. Yo, my man, I fuck with Smoke, man. He's so
there you
fucking
go, Smoke.
bad.
That's what we was waiting for. That's
That's
what we
so
was saying.
bad.
So what you're saying
is
is
like out of the loop. When y'all
So you-
confronted with something, y'all sidetrack, y'all remove yourself from the. Y'all just man, Smoke. I respect you, man, because you know what I mean. You older and whatnot, and you really have a boxing mind, other than just a lot of people watching boxing but not seeing it. But you, based on your history and you know what I mean, you know what you're seeing. So let me just.
It's not about give and take. It's not about give and take. You gotta be
Hey,
shrewd.
G, you too, man. You said some real stuff too now. You
Well, thanks,
getting
Ayo.
respects too.
Ayo, get the smoke. What the new panelist said? Not the new panelist because he's been on it, and I really respect that. I don't mean to sound like a fucking clown, but the way he sound, because what's his name? Not Ayo, not get the smoke. Ayo, Butchman. What is the other guy that's on? Who's the other? Anyways, dude,
Al
guys.
Butchman.
Al Butchman, but the other man that was on, not
BH, you talking about BH?
Talking about
yeah,
me?
BH, Butchman, and Get the Smoke, myself, fucking Ayo. Look, hey, Devin Haney. Okay, that's fucking the man. What are we on to now? Fucking what is it? Nonito Donaire or 18-pound division. Nobody's fucking paying attention to that. What are we talking about now? Fuck, who's fucking?
Yo, Vato, slow down, man.
Hey, David Morrell, like fucking
David
Smoke said,
Morrell,
like
68-pound
Smoke,
division.
like Smoke said, if they didn't want to fucking put him in the fucking George Foreman grill, they wouldn't have given him the fucking belt right now. You get me? The same with Lomachenko. Lomachenko got shoved in there into the fire. Solido fucked him up. You get me? He beat Guy Russell. Everyone thought, yeah. You get me? They put him in pound for pound
God,
list.
your head look like it's hurting, son. You talking fast in your mind. Slow down.
Hey, what about Shakur Stevenson? What about the next fights coming down the line? Because they've been taking the breaks. Shakur
That's
Stevenson
kind
fought
of vague. We don't know.
no, but
I think Stevenson should stay at 130 and get those belts first before moving up.
But you know what's the
for
great?
all that bullshit. He's the king already.
Why not? He has the opportunity to get undisputed too. He has the opportunity to get it right at his division right now.
It's easier. You see how dude just knocked out homeboy?
Yeah.
And won and captured the crown. If he can unify the other belt, then it'll be interesting. If fucking he give Valdez a rematch, that's all that's in play.
Oh,
hold up.
Valdez cannot beat
then
him.
he move up to 35.
Hey,
But really,
Q cannot beat it, but because you know that Shakur, he's a left-handed dude. That when you're controlling like your fucking your wheelhouse, when the feet are coming together and they're not like staggered. When you got like a lefty, they're staggered. But when that dude's like the longer limb dude to which control the perimeter, you cannot fucking break that dude's fucking perimeter when he's like fast with the timing and the speed. He's controlling the
Shakur
wheelhouse.
should just wipe out his division and get it
Because
over
if
with.
that dude step in, you're fucking boom, 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 and you're fucking canceling his ass. And when that dude is stepping like Valdez, he don't have the fucking foot to stand on because his feet are not staggered. You don't want to step in to where the Shakur with the left foot is like controlling to where he's blocking you when you're stepping in. Crazy, no? It's true.
I feel you. Well, I want to say get undisputed. I say win one more belt. Get the IBF belt off that guy that just upset the other one with the knockout. What's his name? Cordina? Something like that?
Amagdaliev. The last one.
No, Joe Cordina, but that fight's not
Cordina,
gonna
yeah,
happen.
you're right. Absolutely,
That
you're
fight's
right.
not gonna happen because he's with Eddie Hearn and Bob
He
Arum's
had to hit that
partner.
boy with the probably the
I'm gonna tell you
knockout of the
something.
year.
I'm gonna tell you something. Joe Cordina, with his boxing ability and his punch, and he has having real power. I mean, taking out.
His biggest test right there.
Bro, Shakur, look, I thought whatchamacallit would give him some trouble. Joe Cordina can box and punch, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
BH. Joe
look,
Cordina is not beating Shakur. Trust me.
He's giving Shakur
we're not saying that he's gonna beat him, Butch. What I'm saying is that out of Valdez and that guy, I think that guy has a better chance of fighting Shakur and giving him some kind of a fight compared to Valdez.
No, Navarrete needs to move up and fight Shakur Stevenson.
He's too small.
No.
Navarrete.
Cordina will give him problems. He can just the fact that he can move and he can box. He has a jab and he has have a right hand from Hill like that.
Hey, my friends.
I mean, he knocked out, bro. Think of this. He knocked out. Ogawa, who was favored to knock him out. Yeah. And Ogawa got a hell of a chin. He one punched that motherfucker.
Hey, is Cordina a Spaniard last name? Where does that come from? Cordina.
It could be Greek. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's Spanish.
Or a Spanish. Let's see, Cordina. Yeah, it might be.
One of the top fighters on the interview was talking about this guy. They say he's for real. I forgot.
No, but he's a Welsh. He's a Welsh. He's from Welsh, but that's a Welsh.
He's dangerous. Is he dangerous? Because I thought I didn't even know what the Ogawa do.
Definitely got one punch knockout power.
But notoriously, the Japanese is hard to crack pound for pound.
Cordina definitely is not Spanish, bro.
But pound for pound, notoriously the Japanese
from Cardiff. He's from Cardiff, man.
So I'm telling you, it's Greek, but regardless, though.
Yeah, okay. But he cracked the fucking Japanese chin, fucking like, oh my god.
Hey, let me say this, Kelly. You say the same guy who said Cobra and God would give Shakur. I never said Cobra would give Shakur problems. I said Ogawa would. But regardless, though, look for Shakur, he needs to win the rest of them belts and demand those fights happen. I mean, Gutierrez, I think he can beat Gutierrez, but I think that Cordina will be an excellent fight for him, and if he does that, become undisputed. I mean, sky's the limit for the dude, bro. I mean, he's a hell of a fighter, but I'm just saying he need to clean up his division right now. So when he moves up to 130, 135, he got a lot of bragging rights, man. You know what I'm saying? So just for his own legacy, but that's what
the way Shakur's going at it, man. He's been calling out Tate Davis a couple of times already, man. If he goes to 135, you're gonna see Tank and Stevenson going at it.
That'd be nice. Shit, that'd be nice too. Shit,
but like the one guy, what's getting between in a way that is kind of like ruining the sport. And in another generation, that would have been like fucking prime for that thing, like that scenario like happening to where it's fucking fucking perfect, right or wrong.
Well, that's how the boxing world is today, man. Fights don't get made, and people make excuses nowadays, and people say fighters don't duck each other, but they do though. But it's all good.
What's the difference? Because
what's the difference is that fighters don't want to fight, promoters don't want to have fights happen. You know, it is what it is, and guys saying that guys, and then we also have boxing fans that put out narratives that guys don't duck. I mean, look. That there's business side of things, but boxing's been a business for over the past 120 years, bro. This shit, all of a sudden in 2022, these fights can't be made. Devin Haney. Let me say this.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I respect what Devin Haney said. He said there ain't no other side of the street. He went and took less money and went to another man's hometown. And fucking country and made him look like shit.
And he will fight anybody. He'll fight anybody.
So you know what? I'm gonna go off of him and what he said. There is no such thing as the other side of the street, bro.
I like that.
Things need to be made. So
That's what I'm saying to you. There is no side of nothing. If you want legacy, you fucking accept less money. You bet on yourself.
Fight.
You go and fight your fight. And if you win the belts, you then open up doors to new things. There is no fucking no
Shoes.
side of no street.
Yeah, man.
There
In
is none.
Spence and Crawford's mind.
Bud Crawford could
In
have
Spence and
signed
Crawford's
this deal.
mind, they
He
should be
could have
like, man,
signed this deal
let's take
time
it back
ago.
to back
He
in the
could have signed
day.
this deal a long time ago. Look at Jamal Charlo. Look at the Canelo Alvarez offered him some low ball offer. He could have took that offer and went to go fight Canelo Alvarez
I
long
get
time
it.
ago. All these
Yeah,
fighters could
man.
have fucking fought each other
But
long time ago,
but
but they don't want to do that.
The way Spence and Crawford should be looking at it is like, you know what? Yo, let's take it back to back in the day, man. Let's just fight, man. Let's give the fans what they want.
Yeah,
but let
man,
me
but
slow it down.
then it goes back to well, we're not taking the shots in the face, we're not in the ring, we're not putting our bodies on the line, we're not going through the grueling training camps. That's what they're gonna do. You get me? And I can't say anything after that. I can't. You get
But
me?
fellas,
I get
I want to mention,
it.
yo, Gons, hear me out. It's even towards what you were saying, and even with BH. Y'all gotta understand, even though my man Shakur is the king at 130, and you would think he's aligned to motherfucking Haney right now, but he's not really in line with him because the fucking division is stacked. He got at least 2 fighters they get ready to push in front of him. And most
That's
likely
right.
he's gonna go to 140 before Shakur gets established to 135. So we gotta stop throwing Shakur out there like he's gonna fight Haney the next fight or even the second fight.
Stevenson never even said that.
You're blowing your mind. You're blowing your mind.
My problem is, and my problem
Stevenson never
is,
said that.
my problem
Say
is,
what?
and I say this, but my problem is, I say this is when you're coming about like pound for pound, like divisions, when you're trying to like fucking 2-3 pounds between one division to another, the game changes. Shakur, we're not competing between Shakur and fucking Devin Haney, and we're not competing from fucking Devin Haney to like fucking 54 pounder. Not only the 54, the gloves change to where pound for pound, the boxing style is like that much different. To where when Devin Haney's got to step up to fucking 47, it's a different fucking it's a different world. I'm not saying that they can. I'm saying I don't even know what I'm fucking saying, but I'm saying what these guys are doing, they're doing it well. Shakur, fucking Devin Haney, even Stephen Fulton. But more along the lines of fucking Haney and Shakur, they're boxing little circles where they're not fucking boxing around the perimeter of the ring where you're gonna this dude's fucking running. Whether now he's tying up a little too much, at the end of the day, you're doing a good job and you're doing enough. And I'm not taking away from like the fucking power punchers, but you're always going to want to see the dude that hits hardest that's taking away from the guy that's fucking running. Can this dude, can the hunter fucking kill the guy that's being hunted? And the end of the game, dude, that's fucking relevant. I'm not trying to take away
wait,
anything
hold
away
up.
from these guys.
Let me say something, right? Since I'm a boxer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen.
Me too. Me too.
Well, so the point. So
Hold
listen.
on. You BH, you a boxer?
Yeah, I am. Oh my God.
What level?
Oh shit. Hey, no.
That's a
Listen.
liability.
Yo, listen. But let me just say this though, bro. Let me just say, hey, that shit is some funny shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Of course, I'm just playing.
Unintentionally funny, but funny as hell, bro. But look, motherfuckers gotta understand this is boxing, bro. You gotta understand anybody that says, "Oh, yeah, Don, I am a boxer," but the point is though, like I was saying though,
he keep you
but
honest.
hold up, let me say something. So what I'm saying though, what I'm saying is that, listen, when you have guys that box, bro, like you gotta understand, like guys that say back foot bitch or say guys, oh, he's running.
That's a disrespect.
Listen, a guy that runs is someone that actually moves and doesn't engage at all. Someone who uses footwork and uses actual lateral movement is not running. And unless you're a fucking idiot and a bum and can't fight, you have to be able to fucking bounce on your toes, move forwardly or backward or laterally. Anybody sitting up here talking about Devin Haney rant? One guy's face got fucked up. The other guy's face didn't get fucked up. You tell me, oh well, he was running, he was holding. You know what?
No, let me say, his face was not fucked up, BH.
Hey man, no, let me finish, man. Let me finish what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Now let me finish, bro. Hey, let me finish. I'm about to get off of here. But the point, and you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Point I'm saying though is that at the end of the day, someone got their face lit up. Someone got their ass whooped. And you want to cry about holding the shit. Someone want to talk about, oh, well, he's running. Well, the other guy need to have more skill or have a little bit more grit and more guile to act. Hold up, all right.
Yes.
To actually go up and make it a competitive fighter.
Hey, be quiet. He was a fighter or a boxer?
No.
Oh my God, Ayo, man. Hey, just stop it, bro. Just stop with the ignorance, bro. Ayo, stop with the ignorance, bro. Stop it.
A guy that can throw a lot of punches.
Ayo, on the
you
real.
telling me Haney wasn't supposed to get him out of there? You telling me Haney?
Ayo, man, stop. Sit your drunk ass down somewhere, bro.
Get him out of there. Yo, guys, hold up.
Simple drunk ass down somewhere, dude.
It's just a yes or no question, my nigga. It's just a yes or no question.
You are a simple, ignorant motherfucker that don't know shit about no goddamn boxing, man. Who the fuck you think you're talking to, man?
Right? Hold up. BH, we said he ain't shit, right? We diminished
We're older than that.
We said Cambosos don't got no skills. So
nobody said he had no skills. You
telling me Devin Haney?
Hey yo,
all his skills.
Hey yo, what is wrong with you? I never said he didn't have no skills, you idiot.
Listen to me, my nigga. We all talking that.
You just put words in my mouth. You
before the fight,
idiot.
BH.
You put words in my mouth.
We all said Cambosos cannot really share the ring with the typical lightweight we talking about now. He cannot share the ring with motherfucking Devin Haney, right?
Okay, cool.
You telling me with all the skills Devin Haney got?
Oh my God, bro. He still got dominated, so it doesn't matter if you stop him or not. He dominated him.
All I'm asking is a yes or no question.
Hey yo, he dominated. I'm not gonna. No, I don't answer, man, according to his folly. This is a foolish question.
You trying to talk over to me then? Slide.
I ain't gonna talk over you because you're talking stupid shit right now.
You just say you was getting ready to leave. You was gonna make some whatever comment you made.
Yeah, you didn't even let me finish. So now I'm about to roast your motherfucking ass. You don't know shit about no goddamn boxing. You're just a drunk, ignorant fool on here.
I don't drink
because you like to hear yourself talk. That's all you like to do.
That don't have nothing to do with I'm coherent. You know what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey, man, before I came out here, you was ruining this shit, bro.
You making this shit
I wouldn't let you do that to my boy H Money, but you know, hey, it is what it is.
Simple question.
You want to sit up here and hear yourself talk all damn day? Go ahead, man. Cause you ain't got shit to bring.
You don't even gotta leave, son. Just
no, I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave because I'm about to handle some shit, man. But regardless of the fact, Ayo, regardless of the fact, though, Ayo, nobody, you put words in my mouth. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to boxing.
But you can't answer a question, though.
You need to just sit down and listen to motherfuckers that actually know some boxing. I'd rather listen to Get the Smoke or Alden or Al Butch talk boxing than you, because you don't know shit, man. You're drunk as fuck. Hey, I can get drunk as fuck and still break down the fight.
You talking shit too.
To the best
you say
of
you
my
a boxer,
ability.
I believe you talking shit.
Straight up, nigga. So,
I seen you. I seen you.
Hey yo, you're drunk. Hey, no, you know what? It's all good, bro. You're inebriated. Hey yo, hey, it's all love, bro. You're inebriated.
What you fighting at?
You are inebriated.
You talking about you a boxer? You a boxer looking that big, or you a fighter? What are you?
Huh? What about the guns? Hey, what about the guns?
I think you talking shit, my nigga. I think you talking shit about you a boxer.
What about the guns?
Nobody want to hear about what you used to do or how you, man. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. It's a simple question, man. This is what we all debating here. We all throwing opinions at each other, man. Don't make that shit get worse than what it is, man. Nigga just ask you a simple question, a yes or no question, and you don't want to answer. You want to act like a bitch. You want to talk over a nigga.
Let's not burrow.
I got Karma laughing her ass off right now. That's funny.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's how we cooking right now. Yeah.
He said he
got
can.
something up better.
Smoke. Come
Yeah,
back.
no, Sweet Pea was not a knockout artist, but he would win every fucking fight. He would win a lot of fights, 120 on all three judges' scorecards.
Right.
Sweet Pea's gonna hit you like fucking 20 times before you.
So Smoke, what you saying, Smoke? You trying to say that Damien Haney is that guy that has that Sweet Pea potential?
I'm saying that if you win on judges' scorecards, you're not even getting majority decisions. You're just getting UD after UD after UD, and no judges ever taking more than 4 rounds away from you, like ever in your life. Then you don't need to knock people out.
That's right.
Get the smoke. Can the Mexican throw his 2 cents in there? Because I'm on this platform. I knew Terry Norris personally. I knew Terry Norris, the IBF champion.
That's a bad bro right there. Terry Norris,
he can fucking crush him.
He hit like fucking a mule kicking.
The IBF champion. He came from Campbell, California.
He's from Texas. He was just living in Campbell.
No,
Yo,
but he
BH, you know we can ask this guys a question he can answer and just keep it funky.
Okay.
Unlike him, he can't even answer a simple
BH
question.
is not even on the panel. So
You ask guys a question.
Back to boxing. He's not even on the panel.
BH
is not even on the panel anymore. Ayo, let's just keep it boxing.
I know he's still there. He's not on the panel. He's still there.
Bro, Gonzalo was talking. Gonzalo like said he wanted to talk about Terry Norris.
Let me say something. That was no, I wasn't trying to speak about Terry Norris. Because in the end of the day, you got a little bit of fucking Pernell Whitaker. Look, let's change it up, dude. And I'm not even talking about Pernell Whitaker. We're doing the big circles when then you're gonna fucking get robbed. No, Devin Haney, when it's dangerous, when you cannot fucking punch, but at the same time you punch pretty much hard like fucking Timothy Bradley, where you're keeping your opponent respectable. So we're exchanging in fucking real time. Where it comes to the prime time. In the end of the day, where we're exchanging to where I gotta lose or win, to all cautious to the win, to where if I lose or fucking win in the fucking prime time, I'm fucking Devin Haney. We're boxing small circles, not big circles. We understand the Pernell Whitaker lost because Jose Luis Ramirez, because he was boxing in big circles and friends. This dude was fucking boxing small circles. Now, was he tying up? You cannot pin that to fucking Devin Haney, because when you collapse the pocket, was Camboso's tying? Was Devin Haney tying? No, when you're crashing upon each other, dude, I gotta tie your fucking hand up. When we're selling fucking Camboso in the 10th round, let me lock your arm up, because I'm trying to fucking counter you. It's the best man with in this day and age. But what I told, and even on the BDA, if we're gonna real time, if Devin Haney holds the center of the ring, he's not gonna get robbed like fucking Judge Horn, because he's boxing little circles to where he's fucking. You cannot fucking blame that he's not doing his job, right or wrong. Yeah, box fucking Cambosos. That's it. In a nutshell.
Yeah, like boxing is situational, and in situations, he had the superior. He had the superior game plan. He made sure he stayed in the superior position. Like when it comes to the 4 criteria boxing, like that, you could see who the ring general was. You could see who had defense. You could see who was rattling the clean, hard punches. And you could see who was using their aggression effectively for like most of the fight. Like he wasn't really conceding any of the scoring criteria. I'm talking about for even long stretches of it within a round. Like there was no like 1 minute full of like Cambosos winning that shit. Like maybe you could give him 2 rounds where he was competitive in that shit, but winning it, whatever. It is what it is. If you found 4 rounds to give to Cambosos, more power to you. You're being very fucking generous. Basically, you gave him every round that Cambosos did any fucking thing in.
Right. So
yeah,
because
his
next opponent, can he beat his next opponent with that style?
It depends on who his next opponent is. If it's
Cambosos can beat. Honestly, Cambosos could beat somebody that's a B class fighter like he is. He could beat somebody like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he's not beating an A class fighter like Haney though.
He did that with Tio. We not going backwards.
Of course he could do it with Tio. Of course he could.
If Haney, whoever, because everything he's fighting now is top notch, is on another level. So he could beat these other fighters with that same jab.
Yeah, I think the best guy. I think the only guy that I'm not picking him over is Tank Davis. I think that's a 50-50 fight.
Tank and Kambosos?
No,
Tank,
about Devin Haney.
No, my bad, bro. I was wondering what he meant. What he meant by that.
No, but listen, like Kambosos is kind of like skilled, but he cannot compete against Tank Davis.
Yeah, he's just not.
Yeah.
Tank
But
Davis
when
is
it
not
comes down to
Kambosos
like
fuck
fucking
out.
winning a
Oh,
fight,
he'll fall right into Tank Davis' trap.
yeah, that Tank
Listen,
Davis
I like
and
the fight. I'd like to see from Kambosos. I like to see Kambosos and Rolly just for the build-up.
Rolly,
That should be funny. No, you know who I want to see that's a build-up? Flair Cobbs and freaking Rolly.
But
two weight divisions apart.
Oh, they are.
Hey, get the smoke. Get the smoke.
Yeah, like Flair Cobbs is a welterweight.
Let's talk some sense.
Damn.
I know. I'm gonna cause some controversy. Let me go get the fucking beer across the road. But you have they're kind of like the same age. Hold on. Let me fucking. It's not like a 90-degree angle on the left. I'm gonna pull it back on the right to where it's kind of like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Rayo Valenzuela, power punchers that are fucking turning your head the other way with fucking snapshots. Can you deal with that?
Oh, all right. So you're talking about they're looking away, so you can't you don't know what they're looking at. You may not.
Whether they catch you or not, but in real time because you're not what I'm looking at.
That's why you sort of look at the chest. You sort of look at the chest and shoulders so you understand where it's coming from. But it's also intuitive, right? Once you've been in the ring long enough, you understand what's in the range. But if you're like up close, if you're up close and you're in the range for every fucking thing, so it's just kind of like where they are in their body. Have they thrown the shot? I mean, you could maybe double the shot, but maybe you might be able to take the second part of it if they haven't adjusted their body for the shot, right? You may be able to take an arm shot and just you have to wait for them to shift the weight for the other shit, right? You can punch in between the weight shifts and all that shit.
And get the smoke. You're a smart motherfucker because you're not the one that's like, oh, I don't discount the fucking Rayo Valenzuela punching power. Not because, okay, he does hit that card hard, but he's throwing one shot at a time. Well, the Haney's got to throw many shots at a time to where the power is distributed about the fucking volume. But okay, I understand that the rivals will probably hit harder. No, most definitely it was like the fucking thunder shot. Boom, the Rayo. He hit that hard and he can fucking knock your ass out. But you're David Haney, you're looking for that, right? Right or wrong? You're looking for that. That you're that smart. You're not gonna get hit with that shot. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying for the power, right? You have to redistribute. Like it's a pendulum, right? So if you hit him with the 1-2, you're going along with the momentum of your body, right? You're going with your kinetic chain throughout your body, and also you build that momentum when you switch off with that. So let's say you want to do 1-1, but you don't reset, right? Let's just say you put your weight in the 1. But instead of letting your weight swing back for the 2, you just throw the 1 again without resetting. That second shot doesn't have the same force to it, right? So you might be able to take that second one since they haven't redistributed, build up more force behind it, right? So you may be able to do some shit. But let's say they threw the 1, you're kind of expecting the 2, right? But if they throw the 1, again, and they didn't redistribute their weight, then they may hit you with it. And it may be a scoring blow, but it don't fucking mean anything. So really what you're still looking for is that weight shift, right? So
of course,
right after you hit it with the second one, now you can fuck him up with a hook. And make sure you keep your hands up. You can go to the body for him. Because now they're fucked up. Even though they touched you with something that don't have any fucking power on it. And now they're fucking extended, and now the candy store is yours.
Yeah, of course. Hey, get the smoke. But as the pendulum swings, as boxing fans, what you're saying, as a boxing, on this platform, we got to understand that Rayo Valenzuela is throwing punches down your way. That what you said is completely true. But as the pendulum swings and everything, you got to do that. It's fucking like some fanboys will try to negate when it comes to a boxer. Then
that's just happening in real time.
Yeah, it's true. Right?
It's in real time. Yeah, you just you're waiting for the guy to switch. So if he don't switch that fucking weight, but you might be defending the wrong fucking shot, but that shit don't have nothing on it. So it's just kind of All right.
We would be stupid.
But let's say they
if
do throw the two. Let's say they do
Yeah,
throw
of
the
course.
two, and so they switch their fucking. So they actually redistribute their wealth. They get that. They get the force the pendulum.
We
All
would
right.
be
You're
stupid
waiting
if
for the
we're
two
this.
because you already saw the one. So you're waiting for the two. You already
be.
saw the one. You now you have the choice. You can slip over. You can plus. You can
Yeah.
parry. You can do whatever the fuck. You can go down. You can figure out what the fuck is going on. Right? Like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it's
We
like
would-
if you're a counterpuncher.
Would it be stupid if we underestimated Ray Valenzuela where his knowledge or not, what he can catch you and the moment? And we would be stupid to underestimate fucking Gervonta Davis' boxing ability. Right or wrong?
Right now, oh fuck yeah!
No,
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't. That's why I
same
won't book it. Like I would. I feel like Devin has the tools, right? I feel like Devin has the tools, but I just don't. You know. Yeah, like Tank is too good. Like he's too damn good that I don't count anybody out. But I can't say anybody beats Tank at 135.
Would you think Tank got the best counterpunching in the division?
Yeah, Devin Haney's a 50-50 fight, and Shakur, I haven't even seen him at 35, but if his skills translate and his size translates, then he can also be a 50-50 fight for Tank. But those guys are on a different level when it comes to everybody else. I don't think Loma's time is past when it comes to these dudes. I think Tank knocks Loma the fuck out. I think Devin Haney boxes him the fuck up. I think Shakur probably boxes him the fuck up. That's also like that's like 45-55 with Shakur. And that's only because I just haven't seen him at 35 yet.
So how
assessment? Pretty much makes sense there. Makes sense.
Yeah, like these other dudes, man. Like, no, you talk about like Tank is not the boxer these dudes are, but he's not that far behind. It's mostly his stature that gives him a problem. But he makes up for that shit because he's hitting harder than all those dudes. And they're not fucking taking shots from guys like fucking Tank. Not at all.
That's true. And Tank is one of the best accurate punchers in the game. So, like, if he does land something, it's going to be a good one.
It's also going to be the right one for the situation. Yep. He has an excellent shot selection and excellent accuracy.
That's definitely a 50-50. I agree.
You know, it's like they're like these guys that punch a bunch. Like some guys throw a bunch of shots, but it's not the right fucking shot. Like Leo Santa Cruz throws a whole bunch of fucking shots. Some of them are the right shots, some of them aren't. It's volume that he tries to get you with. Same thing for Fundora. Same thing for David Benavidez. Like they don't like. Then you have other guys who throw a tons of shots, but it's the right fucking shot. Like fucking Errol Spence. But Errol Spence don't have the fucking accuracy. He's pretty good, but he don't have the fucking accuracy of Tank.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, keep going, but it's true. But the Fundora punch, he's so tall that the uppercut's got a higher plateau. When you can punch past some dude's head, and then you're punching up and above, boom.
Yep.
It's like a Tyson Fundora. And I was the same with Paul Williams. It's not like a fucking race thing. Boom, you throw uppercut and your head is sitting like a fucking in the lower tier. Let me punch that and let me punch up and above. No, it's like fucking, oh my God, you're fucking knocking that dude's fucking head up. Knocking that dude's head up. Crazy, no?
Yeah, man. Like, you know, that shit that he hit Rolly with was the right punch for that situation. That was the exact fucking right punch. And the right fucking time. And he hit him dead on the fucking chin with it.
It was kind of like I told you, I said it. Go back and watch. Dijan Slaticina versus fucking Mikey Garcia. That fucking Errol Spence keep coming and coming and coming. Okay, you're doing good. Like fucking what is it called? Canelo Alvarez versus what's the Arabic dude? The Arabic with the fast hands. At 47. That fucking fast dude.
You're talking about a simple scam, Amir Khan.
No, Amir Khan. Amir Khan was winning 5 out of the 4 fucking rounds. 4 out of the 5 fucking rounds. But Canelo fucking finally caught him. Same thing with Gervonta Davis. Let me get a read on what you're doing. Step to me. Step. Got you.
Just so you know, Amir Khan is a Pakistani guy. He's not an Arabic.
Well, he's still Arabic because he's Pakistani.
No, I mean,
right
but,
around.
you know, the
No,
Pakistanis are like
but
Indians.
he's
They're like
he's still
Indians. They're just
Arabic.
Pakistan is just a country.
No, but
You
he's
see
still
what I'm
Arabic.
talking
He's
about?
still
Yo, guys,
No, I'm just
chill
saying
with
this is
that
the
shit.
thing. He has an Arabic name.
no,
He has a Muslim
but
name, but he's actually a
that's
Pakistani
not
guy.
no,
He's not an Arab.
but
He's not an Arab.
Arabic but Arabic is no disrespect. Arab is like a
Yeah,
nice fucking name.
no, I got you.
No,
I'm
he's
just
still
saying, like, just
Arabic.
so you know, he's from
No,
Pakistan.
Arabs, I want to be Arabic. Get the fuck out of dude. You think I want to be fucking Mexican, dude? I want to be Arabic, dude. They got the long eyelashes. They have a lot of money. Could I be the God's Arabic, dude? I would
Every
be like the
single one of
man.
them got the
No.
long eyelashes and money. Like, hey, man,
Get the fuck out of here.
that was the case.
Get
That's
the
great
smoke.
PR right there.
Can I get this? Can I get the fucking guns in Arabic style? God damn, that's like a fucking guapo motherfucker, you know?
I didn't mean to distract you, though. I didn't mean to distract you. Let's get back to that.
No,
fucking
but the Pakistan, when it comes to boxing, okay, what do you prefer to be, American or Mexican? No,
I mean, he's a British dude. He's actually a British dude. But I'm saying his family,
when it comes down to fucking genes,
his ethnic origin kind of shit is Pakistani, not like Arabic.
Yo.
That's all. Anyway, it's a moot point. It don't fucking matter. We're talking about boxing. Who gives
But
a
let's
fuck?
change it up. No, I love that. I love that style because at the end of the day, you know why Mexicans are so good? Because they want a better, it's like the border. And it's like the tortillas. No, they're fucking tough. We're gonna fucking, hey, American, dude, I'm a fucking, I'm American. I'm not a black girl. I'm still American.
What?
Their dudes are fucking constant havoc. Stephen Fulton, fucking Haney, fucking Benavides. We're fucking the man. We're the dudes, though. Share that with me, man. It's fucking. I love that.
Man, hey, what's up, man? What's up to the panel, man? Salute to everybody on the panel. My brother Smoke.
We're gonna fucking be hated.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I want to show love to everybody on the panel. As always, my brother Smoke on here. He gonna start some nonsense. You know what I'm saying? 150 on here. Ayo, what's up, my brother? My brother, what's your name? Gonzalo's? Is it Gonzalo's? Am I saying right?
Yes, of course. Gonzalo.
Absolutely. Alden Johnson. Much love to everybody on the panel. Much love. Man, Gonzalo. I don't come with the smoke. I ain't trying to start no trouble. Man.
Well, stir up the pot. Stir up the pot because at the end of the day, it's boxing.
Well, we not stirring the pot. Let me ask you a question.
So what you here for? We about stirring the pot.
Hold. I just want to ask a question. My brother Gonzalo, my brother, right? And you family, brother. Much love. How did you score the Devin Haney George? Hold on. How did you score the Devin Haney George Kambosos fight? How did you score that fight, brother?
9-3, Haney.
Easy wash, right?
Very skilled, very like at the end of the day. Oh, am I kind of like saying no? No, I get you. Credit to the fucking
No cringe. It was an easy wash. It was an easy wash for Devin Haney. He beat the shit out of Kambosos. We agree on that, right?
Yeah, no,
I don't know about easy. That shit, like Kambosos was fucking him up a little bit, like with elbows and like
Kambosos
and hitting him low and shit. Hit him on the hip. He grabbed his arm, damn ripped his arm out the socket. That shit wasn't easy. Like I don't want to do that shit. I wouldn't want to take all them shots and then say, hey, that was easy. Like fuck that shit. It wasn't.
Is my shit fucking up? Is my shit fucking up?
Hey, Gonzalo, your shit.
I'm gonna go on mute.
No, that's Gonzalo shit. But I was just saying, like, you know, I'm not trying to split hairs or anything, but I think you know, as a guy who just like saw that dude get punched in the face a bunch and rough the fuck up, I wouldn't call it easy. I would say that Kambosos didn't win more than 2 rounds, in my opinion. And that's me being generous. But easy? Nah, I don't know.
Why was Kambosos talking like
Hey, my brother. We and no offense to you, no offense whatsoever. Much love to you. You just everything you're saying is breaking up right now. And y'all tell me, it may be me.
breaking up, bro. You might have to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I just can't hear what you're saying. I ain't trying to stop you from saying whatever, but I just can't hear it.
This Robot Jones shit.
Smoke, you ain't shit. Man, listen. Let me tell y'all something, man. 150, what's up, my brother? What's up, 150?
What's good, bro?
Hey, man, Devin Haney.
Can you hear me now?
You still staticky, bro.
That shit sound like the Transformer, man.
Yeah, you fucking up.
It goes like that.
Like, hey, Gonzalo, leave and come back in, bro.
Yo,
listen.
come out and come back in.
Antenna. You got some Philippine shit.
Hey, at the end of the day, real quick, I know we got to get on Nonito. I know we got Nonito coming up, and man, I'm excited for that fight.
Yeah, I got to. You know, I'm gonna hit the store right quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 20 minutes.
Do your thing, Smoke. But listen, this is the thing right here, man. When we go back and look at, I got to talk about Dev, bro. Dev showed, man, the man. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't a amazing performance that he put on in Australia against an individual that people were telling me had way more skill. This is what they told me. I'm just telling you what they said to me. They told me that this man had more skills than Devin Haney. And then
some shit.
Yeah, I know who said that.
Hey, hold, 150. Now you know I keep it a buck. I ain't gonna call no names because I got smoke for other individuals later on, nigga. Bro, this how crazy it is.
Yo, why you ain't calling names?
Cause I rock, I rock with who I rock with, and although I disagree with their opinion and their antics,
gangster. But go ahead.
I ain't no gangster, bro. I ain't trying to be no gangster. I'm me. You feel me? Like all I'm saying is at the end of the day, when we talking boxing, it's very interesting that. And this is a question I got for the panel. This is the question I got because I gotta face this shit on Wednesday. So the question for the panel: if I come out and tell everybody on this panel Devin Haney gonna win, you know what I'm saying, he gonna win this shit, and then y'all come out and say, you know what I'm saying, well he got a good skill set, but I don't think he can win. He gonna lose the fight. I'll bet you on that. Now you bet me on Wednesday, and then on Friday, you come out and you say, well, I changed my opinion. I got Devin Haney winning. Does the bet still apply?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can't change the bet.
Yeah, of course. The only way, once you agree to a bet, the only way you can get out of it is when the other party agrees that the bet's off.
Right.
I just need to make sure I went crazy because I'm finna go in not tomorrow, on Wednesday. I'm going crazy on Wednesday, and niggas gonna tell me that we bet, but I changed my opinion. Okay.
Yeah, so what?
So you ain't lose $1 then?
No, it ain't about the money. It wasn't money. It was push-ups.
You ain't lose $1.
Hold on. It wasn't money. It was push-ups. But my problem is this. My thing is at the end of the day, once we agree on the bet, regardless of what you change your shit to, we done already agreed on the bet.
Yeah, and if you have any fucking integrity, you just chalk it up to fucking calisthenics, right? You're not doing anything except for making, the only benefit is to yourself doing push-ups. The push-ups don't fucking benefit you. Like, you're benefiting yourself. Like, why not just go, yeah, I changed the mind. I was fucking wrong. I'm glad I got it right. And then just fucking go ahead and do your thing.
Hey, well, a nigga told me, he said, I changed my pick before the fight happened, so it nullifies the bet. Wait a minute. Whatever you picked after we bet, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Some fucking push-ups. Stop fucking trying to duck the fucking exercise.
Ooh, Smoke. Smoke.
Stop ducking exercise. God damn.
Smoke. This shit gonna get interesting. Hey. Knockout boxing, man. Come tune in on Wednesday, man. And that's y'all know that's my guy. I love knockout.
You talking about how he changed his mind after the fucking weigh-in?
Hold on, and then, but this is my problem. He changed his, and I ain't mad at him changing his pick. I ain't mad at that. My problem is we bet from the beginning with push-ups. He said he don't bet money, but he told me that Kambosos was winning the first 2 rounds and Dev was gonna lose the fight. I said, okay, I'm
I
taking
know
that
he was
bet.
fishing for push-ups. That guy too.
I'm taking that bet, and now he gonna tell me, "Will I change my pick? The push-ups goes out."
Just let him sit with it for a minute. Like all you have to do is say, "Man, look, we had a bet. It's cool that you changed your mind and you got on the right side of history, but you on the wrong side of this bet."
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure I ain't talking crazy. I just wanted to make sure I ain't talking
Renege on
crazy.
the bet because you fucking finally saw the light. Like the fuck?
No. He told me. He said, "Well, the weigh-ins and then Bill Haney being able to come across all that changed my
Was that a
opinion on
part
the
of the
bet."
stipulations when you guys first made the bet? Was he saying I reserve the right to change my bet at weigh-in? Was that part of the bet? Did he say like if Bill Haney can't get into the country and the weigh-in don't look right, then that means the bet's off?
I never heard any of those.
Okay, well there you go. Like that's some after the fact fucking justification for you ducking some exercise that only benefits you.
Gotta do them push-ups.
Then just tell him, man, your old self will fucking thank you. You'll show some integrity. You'll build some of that muscle up. Like it's all good. Just not the line. You don't need to draw your line, a line in sand over this one. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, man, you gotta live up to your bet, man. When you make your bet, you gotta live up to it and do it. You lose, you snooze, you lose.
I mean, it'd be one thing if, like, yeah, you have to run some errands and maybe some money's involved. Like, still, you got to pay up. It sucks. But there's a fucking exercise, man. Like, come on, man. Run a fucking mile. Do jack. How about jumping jack? Switch it out. Be like, okay, fine. Did you change your bet? Don't do push-ups. Do 500 jumping jacks.
I agree, Smoke. I agree. And at the end of the day, I just had to make sure that I wasn't wilding before I go say what I'm gonna say because I've had a semi conversation about this, and hey, they niggas telling me that hey, if I change my bet before the fight happens, then whatever I go to, no, that ain't what we bet on. The bet was the bet from the beginning. That was that.
Since you want to change the parameters after the fact, then yeah, maybe like change the exercise you have to do. Like something, but whatever the fuck it was, you fucking made a bet that this person was going to win, and if not, you're going to do some exercise.
Hey, it is what it is, but I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. I just want to make sure before cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm going in. I'm going in on this one right here, cause
yeah, come on, knockout, bro. I mean, I saw his video about how he changed it and the way
you seen it.
Like, okay,
you seen
I'm not quite sure why he's making an official announcement, but I see what's happening. He's trying to get ahead of some motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, you trying to get ahead of shit.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, but and y'all know, Knockout. That's my guy, bro. Like I fought with Knockout the long ways. I rock with him the long ways.
Yeah, no, this is some pretty bad shit.
But at the same time, ain't no way you gonna bet me, bro. Ain't no way you gonna bet me, and then tell me that because you changed your opinion, I bet that shit ain't gold. You can't tell me that.
Yo, right side, hold up, right side. Hold up, yo, guns. Yo, you eating cereal?
It's kind of like a rice bowl here in the Philippines. What's the long game though? What's the long ways? Explain that to me.
You eat your cereal with beer?
Yeah, you got me. It's like remember what is that? The Kim Kardashian, the husband. What's the husband name? Kim Kardashian.
Talking about Kanye West.
You got me. You got me.
Oh shit! That's straight from the Philippines.
Hey man, how many rounds did y'all give Kambosos?
We ain't give him no rounds, right side? Come on, man, with that.
Bruh, hold on. No. You say that, right? I ain't mad at you, Ayo. I ain't mad. But then I go look at and it's certain people I rock with, like Jeff Mayweather. I rock with Jeff Mayweather strong. I like Jeff Mayweather a lot. So, bruh, we can kind of hear you. We can kind of hear you. I see you trying to overtalk me, but we can kind of hear you, but we can't really hear you. Is that me or him? Is that me?
That's
That shit
just
might be
fucking
me.
Jeff Mayweather. It's like the
Yeah, that
Black
shit me.
Mamba, Roger Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather, Jeff Mayweather. It's like the whole fucking the Mayweather school. It's like deeper than that.
You're right side. Go ahead, Playboy.
I gave
I'm
fucking
sorry
Kimbo
because my
2 rounds, bro.
No, I'm just
my headphones are fucking shit. Can you
no.
guys?
You good, bro. You good. You just every time I start talking, I hear static right now, bro. Like I hear static right now. I don't know. Is that me? That might be me. I'm gonna mute myself. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Somebody got started.
Yeah.
Testing, testing, testing.
We
Y'all
can
can
hear
hear
you,
you, bro.
man.
Do y'all hear static? Do y'all hear static as well, or is that
Yeah.
just me?
Talk over the static. Yo,
Yeah, I
Gons,
hear
yo, mute
static,
your
but
shit.
I do hear it. But I can hear you clear though.
Okay, cool. I'll talk over the static, but no, I'm just saying that at the end of the day, man, we all saw we saw this fight coming, and y'all know I rock with Dev strong. I rock with him strong. Y'all know that. What we saw from Devin Haney in this performance right here, and I want to ask y'all a question after this, after my breakdown. We saw a domination. We saw an individual be able to, at 23 years old, be able to win a fight strictly using the left hand. The jab, the check hook. If you wanted to include the right hand in there, okay, cool. He didn't have to. He still was beating the shit out of Cambosis. My question is that do y'all think, as far as what Dev showed against Cambosis, how do y'all see that working against somebody like a Lomachenko? Or I think Loma. God damn, is that me? They got to be my static. Go ahead, guys. I hear static, so I'm saying that's
That's
me.
Gons, man.
Well, I see Devin Haney beating Loma, but it won't be a wash up like that. It'll be a closer fight.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey man, everybody, go ahead, bro.
Yo, Gons, mute your
Just
mic,
my
man.
opinion though.
No, I'm not disagreeing. It's just that
Hey, Gonzalo,
I
you got static, bro.
Yeah, I think it's G's on the phone doing that, man. His headphones or something.
hey, Gonzalez, man, mute yourself, man. Everybody, we can't get off because we only hear your static, bro.
Yep, it was him.
Yeah. So no.
Them fucking headphones is 49 cents.
No. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, man, I think that the question that was presented to me at the time, we were talking about Tank Davis, his win against Rowley versus Devin Haney, and man, Dev, I just think that the man showed such a he didn't even use his full skill set and was able to be so dominant using just the bare basics of boxing. I think that shows a different level of the understanding of the sweet science. When you can go and use the most important punch, which we will all agree is the jab. When you can go and utilize the jab the way that this man did, and have the opportunity to capitalize with the right hand, with different shots, and but lean on the side of caution and use just that jab the way he did,
I
man.
got you.
Give that young brother credit because
Of course.
at 20, hold on, brother. At 23 years old, it's not a lot of fighters out here who can come in and dominate using the most basic punch in boxing the way that Devin Haney did, and that shows a real skill set and mindset. And I love to see that because
What you
I
rate it right side? What you rate his jab? Because we've been saying jab,
top
jab, 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 jab before the fight, jab, 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 jab after the fight. What you rate
No.
this motherfucking jab?
he,
This
he, he,
jab, what you rate it? Top
He has
10?
a great jab. He has more than one jab.
he
That's what I like about him.
Okay.
if
I just want to know. I just want to, you know what I mean, critique it in that sense.
if
And we
if
gonna
I could
talk
if
about
I could speak to it, I will. If I can speak to it.
Can you fucking
So
hear me now? Can you hear me now?
yeah, we can hear you.
you,
Okay,
man.
keep going,
Yeah,
keep
you
going,
good
keep.
now.
I'm not trying to interject. I'm just trying to say that Salud just gone. Keep going. Got you guys.
Love and respect from right here. Go ahead, my friend. Go ahead.
Yeah. So Dev's jab, in my opinion, I think he has a top three jab in boxing. I think in his division he has the number one jab, and I think that his jab is still, even though I think he has a top three jab in boxing, I think his jab is still underrated because of the way he's able to use it and the intelligence that comes with that jab. It was interesting. I was listening to a few different coaches, and they talked about they talked about how the way he throws his jab is more of an up jab, and it allows him to be longer and rangier than he really is. It allows him to control distance. He's able to snap it and have power behind it. I think Dev has. God
Yo,
damn, bro.
right side. The two L's that nigga Lomo took, right? The two L's he took. Did he lose? Did he lose to the opponents based on their jab?
No, but
Have
W
you ever
right
seen
side,
somebody manipulate Lomachenko with a jab?
No,
So
W right side was the W right side was something very important. Keep going, W right side.
and Ayo, I answered the question as far as Lomachenko goes. I just to finish up the versatility of Devin Haney's jab creates, and okay, in the sport of boxing, I'm not going to say he has the number one jab, but I will say at 35 or at 40 and below, he does have the number one jab, and the way he throws it, the way he's able to utilize it, it creates a lot of problems for his opponents. And so to see a fighter win a fight of the magnitude as far as being undisputed, to see him win that fight off of the jab, it showed me a lot. It showed me a lot because that's the most that's the most basic punch in boxing. It's the most important punch as well. But for somebody to be able to
Yo, did
master the
Devin
what?
Haney drop anybody with his jab yet?
Well, right side, can I say something? In regards to David's hand, it's a fucking stick. Boom. It's a stick.
The stick. Yo, did his stick drop anybody yet?
No, but the stick is
Where
gonna
right
keep you
side at?
honest. It's gonna fucking keep you boom. It's gonna keep you on the outside. It's gonna keep you decent. It's gonna fucking set up. The setup punch.
Yeah,
What's up, right
no.
side?
Okay. Oh,
Speak up, nigga.
Ayo. So no, I'm not saying his jab dropped anybody. What I
No,
am
I'm saying
saying,
I haven't seen every fight. That's what I'm saying. Has
no.
his jab?
So
You know what I mean? Dropped anybody?
I'm trying to answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question.
Uh-huh.
No, his jab hasn't stopped anybody. But I just watched
No,
this
I'm not
man.
saying stop. I'm saying dropped. Sorry.
Never mind the drop. The jab was
Chill,
never designed to
guys.
drop.
Chill.
No, ayo. The jab was never designed to drop a motherfucker.
No, he does not have a power jab. His power jab is not dropping people. No.
But no. Hey, get the smoke. Hey, your jab is never designed to drop a motherfucker. That's why you got your trail hand with your left or right-handed. We're dropping the fucking coming from the rear to where we're turning the shot over. Turn with power.
Yo, right side. With all you was saying, right? I wanted to compare that with
That's a stick.
Lomachenko
No,
and how he
the jab
deals
is
with
a
the
stick.
jab.
Why you motherfuckers saying that?
Because we talking about boxing here. We done forgot about Lomachenko for a while now.
It's just a stick. It's a
How
stick.
does he react to the
Boom.
jab?
Boom. You're not turning it over like the fucking rear. Where you're turning the power was coming from afar. When you're coming for the cans of fucking power, especially when it comes to where you're more developed punch to when you ever since you were a little kid that you developed the hand. Because I'm a left-hander because I'm a little kid that fucking paint the fucking the colors because this is my stronger hand. Let me turn the fucking power hand from afar. Boom. From afar. It's like Timothy Brothers, you're turning over the hand. Turn. It's like a torque, like an 80 loving. Boom. The heavy hand. Coming forward, you're raising the power and you're raising the strong hand. And turning the hand. So yeah, the jab, you're telling me, okay, well, we were saying like it's fucking, the dude the Armenian dude that fucking knocked Canadian Golovkin setback, not the Latizian. the fucking middleweight, the nightmare. No, you can have a strong jab, but that jab is not gonna ever. Most of the time, it's not gonna be like knock you off.
All right. So now can I go back
Yo,
to what I
Andre
was?
Ward got that jab. Cotto had that jab. It was numerous.
Andre Ward didn't drop anybody with a jab, and neither did Cotto.
Huh?
Andre Ward didn't drop anybody with a jab, and neither did Cotto.
But see, this is my problem. I'm not saying Dev dropping people with the jab.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
not.
why
I'm not even.
an issue. Yeah,
No. Ward's jab is powerful.
So what? You don't. Everybody doesn't even have to have Ward's jab for having a good jab.
The fucking jab was not a good punch.
Devin Haney has a great jab.
Bro,
Like
hold
Right
on.
Yeah, go ahead, right side. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be able to go. Go ahead.
It is a good punch. It's a fucking break. Boom. But when it's not turning over, boom. It's not surprising.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Smoke. When me and you arguing, it's different. You know, we both making intelligent points. The shit that people.
What about me?
The shit that we talking about.
Point yet, my nigga. You just venting, my nigga.
What about me? I'm not making this.
Nobody say, yo, oh, that's a point. You just been venting, my nigga. We just trying to get you to answer shit now.
No. But what about me? What about me? I don't make the same intelligent rules as Smoke does?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when me and Smoke are going at each other as far as making points, we give each other the opportunity to speak. And I hadn't even got off my point about Devin Haney's jab yet. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry because I respect Smoke.
Go ahead, right side, man. You making everybody go ahead. Speak your motherfucking mind.
But I'm not I'm usually in the.
Speak your mind, Playboy.
I'm usually in the mood to argue, but I'm not really in the mood to argue right now. And so I'm just trying to get a point off, and y'all got more points than I got. So I'll let y'all go, bro. Y'all go ahead, and I'll make mine when it happens.
Answer a question, my nigga. What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? Y'all weak as hell, son. I think you be talking so, man.
Yo, y'all making me laugh right now.
But you'll ask a question, and then when I start to answer it, next thing you know, you cut me off and go on some other shit, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Ever since you got on, that's fine.
Here we go.
But yo, you didn't hit on no point. We don't know what point you're making. You're just venting. That's fine. I just threw a question at you based on most of what you venting on is the jab, the professional jab, Haney and his jab.
That's not it at all.
Winning. Yes.
No, that's not at all.
I didn't throw you all the way outside the loop. I just kept it in the frame. Yeah, I injected, but
that's not what he's saying, Ayo. You're just assuming he's saying you won't let him finish his point. All he said is you don't need to do anything. He didn't need to do anything else against Kambosos. Kamboso. I mean, what is his name? Kambosos. Yeah, Kambosos. Like what he did was he controlled him beautifully with just that punch. Not that's all he has in his arsenal.
I couldn't even get to the arsenal because when I started talking about the jab, next thing I know, everybody had something to talk about the jab with, bro. Like, and that's, I'm cool with it.
Did he not do down with the jab?
Now I'm cutting you off.
Hey,
now
I got a question.
You saying it was something more than the jab now? The arsenal came out?
Let me ask you this. Does he walk into the ring on his jab? Like, hey, what kind of jab does this jab really do? Like, can he swing his arm with the jab and then hit you with the other hand? Like, bro, all he said is he got a good jab. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Nah, he said he got a great jab.
Yeah, he does have a great jab.
He got a good jab.
He's got a great jab.
No, right side, you and right side.
He has a great jab. Yeah,
that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. I say good, you say great. That's fine.
It's one of the best in boxing.
The difference is, AO. But the difference is, AO is I've been trying to explain why he has a great jab, and every time I get into my explanation, some type of way, everybody got something to say, and I'm okay with it. I'm not even in that mood tonight. If I was,
hey, right side, you feel like you've been getting cut off when you've been trying to make your point? Is that what that's what you're trying to say?
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm asking you, is that what it is though?
At the end of the day, bro, like, hey, everybody got their opinion.
Like somebody was cutting you off while you were talking.
Nah. Everybody
Is
good,
that
bro.
why
Everybody.
you saying like, oh, go ahead.
No. Everybody good, bro. I ain't
I
on.
want you to come on this motherfucker and cook and be yourself.
I ain't in that mode tonight, bro. Like I ain't
Hey,
trying
right
to.
side. Right
I
side.
ain't
Let me
gonna
tell you
lie
how
to
I'm
you, bro.
listening to you.
Hey,
You know
it's
I'm not
Haney
listening.
talk.
Haney.
Haney.
Your age.
What you
Your
talking
age.
about, right,
Yeah,
son?
look.
What the fuck?
Yo, the last thing he
You
was
just had
saying
Morel
was
on this motherfucker,
his
bro.
intangibles. He was just getting ready to talk
Morel
about
came to
his
this motherfucker, was
intangibles.
calling
And
names. He
hold on,
calling
right
out
side.
everybody.
Go ahead, right side. You said he pulled out other
We
stuff in
just
the
had
back
the
behind
world
the chat.
champion,
Go ahead.
Nonito Donaire. You know what I'm saying? Rachel Donaire pull up. They got a fucking glove controversy. Rachel Donaire going off on motherfuckers. For real. They about to fight in a couple of hours, bruh. Now talk that shit, my nigga.
Man, fuck it, man. H money. See, this is why I fuck with H, bro. H, that's why you my dude. Listen, at the end of the day, when we talking about the jab, bro, Devin Haney, speaking strictly on Dev, the man has definitely a top five jab in boxing. And the man, you tell me, Ayo, you tell me the last time you seen a fighter go out and win a fight using the jab alone. You tell me that. And then I'll tell you somebody on the level of Devin Haney. Niggas ain't going out
My
winning
nigga,
fights.
you cannot
You
answer
not
a
you not
question with a
even
question.
I'm not asking you a fucking
I asked you two simple questions, and you didn't even really. I just wanted you to just finish off because you said he went. He
Bro,
was going
I
into the
can't finish because when I start
he
talking,
was going beyond the
when I
jab.
start
Right
talking,
side.
your ass start
I'm gonna
talking.
let you talk,
No,
man.
you're not gonna let me talk. When I start talking, you're gonna start
You said
talking.
he was
That's
pulling
what
out
you've
other
been
shit,
doing.
which I
You've
didn't
been
see.
doing the
But
same
he
shit
went.
this entire time, and then you're gonna tell me that you're gonna let me talk, and then you're gonna cut me off. So go ahead, Ayo. You go ahead, bro.
Look,
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to.
No,
Yo, look,
go ahead, bro.
look.
Go ahead.
Before
Go
H
ahead, bro.
came in,
I don't cut him off
I'm
though, so let
hearing
him
you.
talk.
I'm
That's what it is. That's
listening,
what
my
he's
nigga.
saying. That's what I was just asking him.
Just so
He
you
feel
don't
like he
lose
been getting
track.
cut off when he's trying to cook. So
You
I don't want
like
anybody.
because he's
No,
losing his own track.
but you gotta let.
And we gotta be listening so we could just remind each other that we don't
Hey,
fall
cause
off
look.
track.
Hey, yo,
He was
let him
going
cook
into
though. Hey,
beyond
yo.
the jab. That's all I want to hear. You said he was going.
Hey, and you gotta let
That's all
him
I want
cook
to
though.
hear,
Hey,
right
yo, you
side?
gotta. He
You
want to get
saw
in his
more other
groove
things in
though.
the
Can
fight.
right side get in his groove? He want to get in his groove
Absolutely.
so he can cook. He trying to, you know what I'm saying? There you go, right side. Go ahead. Do your thing, right side. He don't need no
Going.
help. He don't need no help. Go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate it, H. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is this. We just watched the individual go and win a fight using the bare minimum of the sport of boxing. The jab is the first thing, the first punch you learn in the sport of boxing. We watched the individual go dominate rounds using just that piece of the sport. And then y'all will sit here and tell me that individuals have a better jab than Devin Haney. The man has and then when I say that he has the greatest jab in boxing, you'll sit here and tell me, well, what type of jab is it? Is it an intelligent jab? Is it a power jab? He don't knock nobody down with it. You don't knock nigga. The average individual in the sport of boxing don't knock niggas down with the fucking jab, bro. What do you use the jab for? It's to set shit up. It's to keep a nigga at range. It's to keep a nigga at bay, and it's to land points. And that's what Devin Haney fucking did. AO is talking about all type of shit that has nothing to do with nothing. When we're talking about the fucking jab, we're talking about the greatest punch in the sport of boxing. And Devin Haney showed you how to use it and not have to utilize any of his skill set because he didn't need it. The jab and lateral movement beat the shit out of Kambosos for 12 fucking rounds, and y'all will sit here and tell me that this man don't have a fucking great jab. Stop the cap. Stop stop the cap. You know nothing about boxing if you're gonna tell me that this man see, and you want to start talking again. Whenever you're fucking wrong, you want to start talking. You don't want to listen to the point being broke down to you because you already got a set in your mind of what the fuck is going on. I'm telling you what's going on. We see an individual in the sport of boxing right now who has the greatest jab that we've seen in a long time, and this man literally won. He literally won an undisputed fight. See, here we go. Individual literally won an undisputed championship fight with the jab. And then you're gonna tell me that this man doesn't have an intelligent jab. Oh, he not knocking niggas down with the jab. You tell me who knocking niggas down with the jab, Ayo? Who knocking niggas down with the jab?
Somebody in the chat said Virgil Ortiz did.
He did.
Yeah, there's some boxers
Against Me Machine.
there's been knockouts. There have been knockouts with the jab, but the jab is undeniably one of the best.
That wasn't my point. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, hold on, EJ. My fault. I'm gonna let you cook, EJ. My fault.
No, you're not. You're not gonna let him cook. You gonna overtalk him. What you gonna do is you gonna say what you gonna do is Ayo is you gonna say, oh, let me hold up, my bad. I'm gonna let you cook, and then you gonna overtalk him. That's what you gonna do because I'm starting to question your knowledge on the sport of boxing, bro. I'm starting to question it, just to be real, because at the end of the day, if you gonna tell me
you just said I don't know what I'm fucking talking about with a power jab.
If you gonna fucking tell me that Devin Haney, if you're gonna tell me that Devin Haney did not have the best, man.
Virgil Ortiz knocked down 3 to 4 niggas with the jab.
And why are we talking about knockouts with the jab? That's not that.
But that was not my focus, my nigga.
And
you said
you don't even know what your focus was. What was your focus? What was your focus?
I said his shit is good. That's all I'm saying.
So Devin Haney doesn't have a great jab.
I said good.
So he doesn't have a great jab. That's what you're telling me.
I said good.
So Devin Haney doesn't have a great jab.
I say good.
Anybody on the panel tell me that Devin Haney doesn't have a great jab?
They might side with you.
They're gonna side with me because they know boxing, and we could clearly tell you have no clue, bro. You have no clue about the sport.
You forgot the two
man. You got a great jab, man.
You forgot the two simple questions I asked you, and then you try to answer my question with your own question.
Hold on a second. All right. Me not being a Haney fan, and y'all know I'm not a Haney fan, but I'm a proponent for what's right. I'm gonna tell you right now, Devin Haney has a fucking jab because that's basically how he won.
Okay, EJ, is it good? Is it good or is it great, Uncle EJ?
No, he's got a fucking great jab.
Thank you.
There are other boxers though. There are other boxers now.
Ain't nobody said that. Ain't nobody else got a great. Ain't nobody said that. What I'm talking about is this dude is telling me that Devin Haney has a great jab, but he doesn't have a great jab. Man, stop fucking capping, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, all right, I'm good. I'm wilding tonight. I'm good, guys. My bad.
Right side, don't worry about it, man. Right side, everybody heard you, man. Don't worry about it. Everybody heard what you said. They know where you.
Yeah, right, man. Don't worry, yo. We know exactly what you
Devin Haney has a great jab, bro.
That's a great jab.
Oh shit, 150, you here?
Yeah, what's good, Uncle Easy?
What's up, brother? How you doing? Man, you know, I'm glad that you came back. I really am, because I was really worried there. I understand you got personal, but I'm glad you're back. It's good to see you.
That's what everyone was telling me. Nah, I'm good, man. I just had some personal shit. I'm straight now, though. I ain't.
Nah, it's sad because I might have to leave, but for health reasons. So I get you, man. You got to do what you got to do.
Well, we hope you get better, EJ.
I'm working on it. I really am. I'm working on it.
Much love, Uncle EJ. Hey, you know what I told you the other day, man? Make sure you're taking care of yourself, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm doing that. Right now. And I wish I could tell you guys what was wrong, but first of all, A, I don't want to gross you guys out, and B, it's really personal.
Talk that good boxing talk to us, Unc. Talk that good boxing talk to us. That's what we love you for. That good boxing talk.
But I'm going to tell you right now, I am looking forward to tonight's fight. I got Donaire winning tonight, and I think it's because I'm kind of a fanboy. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm thinking Donaire is gonna win tonight. What's the panel got to say?
I got Inoue, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm rocking with Nonito, but that youth, man, it's the youth. I know he done went and found that fountain of youth, but man, I just think that Monster. With that age, man, that's the one thing that give me a question, and I got to see it happen. But I will say this: with Nonito being the only individual to take Monster the full length, I think that plays into the mental, and I think Monster gonna come out and do more than what he normally does, and I think that's gonna be at his detriment. I think he's gonna open himself up for some shots.
There's another thing that you have to take into consideration, which I don't know if a lot of people have or not. The damage that was done in the last fight. the damage to the eye that was done in the last fight. You got to think about that. Now, how does that lay on a boxer's mind? Is it going to make him come forward more, or is it going to make him be hesitant? And this is what I'm taking into consideration. Plus, the training regimen that I've seen of Nonito going on, and and even though I'm a fan of his, all right, even though I'm a fan of his, I still look at boxing objectively. I'm not going to give points on rounds just because he's my boxer. I'm a judge of the rounds as I see them. But I really do think with the damage that went on in the last fight, and the fact that Nonito was the only one to go the distance with him, I think it's going to have a lot to say what goes on today or tonight. And I'm thinking Nonito's going to take him, man. I really do. And he's going to surprise a lot of people. Everyone's calling him, saying, he's too old. Stop that, man. That guy's still in the ring. That means he feels like he's still got something going on. Just saying. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not counting him out at all. You know what I'm saying? With that power and what he's done so far, also the opponents he's fought recently. 2 undefeated guys. One was a champion. Inoue's last 2 opponents have been C-level at best.
Facts.
So.
I'll tell you, and like you just said, 50, I think that because Nonito, he's been sharpening his blade, you feel me, in his last 2 fights. He was matched tough. Gaballo and what's buddy name? Oh fuck. Gaballo and whatever. At the end of the day,
Bali.
the man
Nidino Bali.
There we go. With him, but he's had 2 undefeated fighters. He's been sharpening his blade, bro. Like he's been fighting tough competition, and in a way, hey, the man done fought, in my opinion, 2 less than formidable opponents. I don't like for you to move like that if you're supposed to be the best. And man, I think it's gonna be a tough fight I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Let me ask last question. Ayo, this for you, Ayo. This a question for you, bro. Who got a better jab, Monster Inoue or Devin Haney? Who got a better jab?
Ooh, dude, that's actually a good question.
I know.
That's a good question.
That's why I asked it. Ayo, who got the better jab, Ayo?
I'll answer that question, man. I'll answer it. But I ask you a question first.
Man, answer the fucking question. What are you talking? Answer the fucking question.
You ain't answer my question. You've been on here an hour. You vented an hour. I asked you one question, and you heard my question.
What's your question?
Answer my question.
What's your question?
Your own question. I get it.
Ask your question.
I'll answer your question.
No.
It's only fair. If you answer my question, I'll answer your question, right?
Ask your question again. I'll answer it. Go ahead.
All right. Lomachenko. Have you seen anybody manipulate him with a jab in his fights, in his losses, or anything that he couldn't get past or couldn't figure out?
No, I haven't. What I've seen people manipulate Loma with is the footwork. When I watched Teofimo fight Lomachenko, when Lomachenko went to use those quote unquote great angles that he has, Teo pivoted with him. And Devin Haney has better footwork than Teofimo has. He'll pivot the same way, or if he doesn't pivot, he'll take that half step back and not allow Lomachenko to use those angles. So I don't know. I haven't seen anybody dominate Lomachenko with a jab like that, but I have seen individuals take away his footwork and his angles that he likes to use, like Teo did by pivoting with him. And I think Devin Haney will.
Can I ask a follow-up question to that? Have you seen anybody that Lomachenko fought have a jab as good as Devin Haney's?
No, I have not seen that. And that's why I got Dev beating the shit out of Lomachenko, because at the end of the day,
so hold on. So when Lomachenko got 2 L's,
the nigga said sorry and then kept talking, bro. Like
so
nigga, you don't have a clue about common courtesy. Go ahead, Ayo. Go ahead, bro. I'm good tonight, man.
It don't have to be long and drawn out, and that's how it gets. When I cut you off, is let's get to the point right then and there. I gotta apologize because That's why I kind of been cutting you off, and and not just you, but just to get to the point, because I asked a question and somebody else asked a question, and you ain't answering the question, and not just you.
No,
So
he did answer the question,
that's
and
just
then
to
I followed
meet
up
it,
after he
just to
answered.
make.
Hey
Hold on,
yo,
Smoke, just to
hey
make
yo,
it
hey yo,
civilized.
hey yo. No, you're
Yeah.
wasting our time with all this dumb shit, meta-analysis of what just happened. He answered your question. I answered a follow-up question, and he's gone.
Hey, yo, until what White Side said earlier just now about the angles, I just said that earlier about Haiti, that he could beat Loma because he knows because Loma's angles won't work with Haiti because his feet work.
Can you hear me?
How you know?
I brought that up earlier.
How you know?
How you know?
Because we see Devin Haney's his feet work is too good. Loma's not gonna make it. Loma's not gonna have it easy with his angles and what he does because Haney is faster when it comes to that feet. He'll just block that. He'll stop
Hey,
him from doing it.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you
Nah,
hear me?
man, that's not gonna work. It
Can you
don't
hear
go. It
me?
don't work like that, man.
I don't
Hear
mean like
me.
that, but I'm saying like the fact that he has a great jab too. On top of that, man, there's other
Can you
arsenals
hear
that he can
me?
use on Loma.
We hear
He ain't
you.
have to use it
Yeah.
on Cabosa.
Stop
Man, I
interrupting.
feel like
Right.
these
No,
guys
the
gonna.
answer. The question was the question that you asked about has anybody controlled Loma with the jab? The answer was he said was no. So I asked the question: has any of Loma's opponents had a jab as good as Devin Haney's? And the answer
I
to that is
got
also
you.
no. So it's
No.
kind of like a moot point asking that question to begin with, because because Loma's previous opponents haven't controlled him with the jab has nothing to do with whether Devin Haney could control him with the jab, because Devin Haney's jab is better than every single person's jab that Loma's fought.
Right.
Absolutely, Smoke. That's a fact. So now on the flip side, so Lomo's arsenal is not enough to get over and under the jab based on his tactics in the ring. Naturally,
Maybe.
Can you
I think he lost his step. I think he's lost
yo,
his step.
150.
Yo,
I
I
noticed.
think he lost a step with Teofimo when he tried to use his usual tactic of how he defeats the jab from an orthodox fighter by stepping over. That whole matrix shit, when you throw your jab instead of him like trying to he steps over on the orthodox guy, and now he's got open shots of ribs and head and all this other shit. Like how Teofimo defeated that was by turning with him. And how he was able to do that was because Loma, quite frankly, has lost a fucking step. And these young boys' feet, he's got old man feet now, and these young boys have really fucking good fast feet. So that shit is not happening on certain guys. It ain't happening with Tank. It's not happening with Devin, and it ain't happening with Shakur. He might be able to get away with that shit with some other guys who are more flat-footed, like a fucking Nakatani and Kome, but not these other dudes. That shit is out. That's out the window.
I agree.
I can see Shakur being a problem for Lomachenko. I really do. But I got to be truthful. I don't think that that Haney would be able to negate Lomachenko's ability to hit from different angles.
Here's what I
he not negating Loma, man.
like. What I got.
The
Like,
jab will give him problems. I agree, but I
you
feel
guys
like
know what it means. Do you guys know what it is to what it means to have a Midwestern style?
No, I can't say that I
Fuck
do.
the Midwestern. Can you fucking no? Can you
nah,
fucking
y'all
hear
keep
me?
saying, "Oh, Haney, what Haney got? What Haney got? What the fuck does
fuck
Loma
you. Can
have?
you hear
What the
me?
No,
fuck
that's
is
what I was.
Haney's team?
That's why
What the
I
fuck?
started off with it. So
What
that's
the
why I
fuck
started off
has
I'm
with the
just talking
Midwestern
about
style, so that we can
Haney's
talk
never
about what
been in the
Loma
ring
has.
with?
walk in the park. 150.
The reason why,
You keep
the reason why I asked,
you keep saying, oh, Haney. You keep saying Loma's never been a guy with like Haney. Fucking Haney's
I
never
didn't
been
say that.
in the ring with a
I
guy
never
like
said
fucking
anything like
Loma.
that.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Who said
It's the other way
no
around.
one's never been there like Haney? Who
See,
you
bro,
talking to?
niggas talk, but it ain't gonna be easy until you get in
I'm
the
asking
ring.
who you're addressing that statement to. Because the reason why I asked
I'm
about the
addressing to
Midwest
everyone
style.
that think he gonna win.
Look,
Anyone that think he gonna
Everybody
win,
thinks
bro.
he's gonna win.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so I
say that
never
right
said.
now.
So
Yeah.
I think he's gonna win, and I never said anything like remotely like that shit. That's fucking dumb. That's just reductive and that's a vapid statement that don't have anything to do with like why I would think he wins. Like because he's never seen a guy like him. Like what the fuck does that even mean? The point I'm saying is that, like when I asked about the Midwest style, so that we can talk about contrasting styles, because what the Midwest style is about is literally the thing that it will fucking defeat Loma's style. And not only that, I was talking about attributes. like Loma's kind of a little dude when it comes to these guys that I'm talking about outside of Tank. Tank's also as small as Loma, but he has a different skill set. So when I was talking about Shakur and Devin Haney, like the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because they have the feet to to compete with what the hell Loma does well, right? But Devin Haney has the style that is the actual antithesis to fucking Loma style. If you understand what I'm saying, like Loma was like, if Loma was still that same guy from like, it really even was the last time it was fucking from the Linares fight. If he still had that kind of foot speed, right? I feel like he's lost a step from there. Then I'd be like, that's it. I mean, he'd be a 50-50 fight for me at that point. But I feel like his feet have gotten slower, and these guys' feet are like they're superior. They got some educated fucking feet out there now. And now you got a guy in the Midwest style that's going to work behind the jab. That's going to give you different looks all over the fucking place. He's going to be turning with you. He's going to be popping you 1 second, grabbing you the next second, like Midwest shit. Like Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Crawford, Andre Ward, Midwest style, where where you start taking shit away from guys.
Can I jump in here on that one, please? All right, I'm gonna take a moment just to address that. First of all, the style that Loma has is exactly the right style to put up against a Devin Haney. That would be that's kind of like
explain how.
How? Because
how?
First of all, Haney has yet to fight somebody that can actually connect from awkward angles. Loma has perfected that, in my opinion. So
okay, wait a minute.
Devin Haney has not fought anyone.
He hasn't seen anybody like him argument, which doesn't make any sense. We're talking about a style match, not Haney's experience. We're talking about the styles, bro.
He hasn't fought no one with that style yet. You just used that to
No, I didn't say he hasn't fought anybody with the style. I'm talking about the way the styles are constructed. Forget Lomachenko, forget Devin Haney. We're just talking about the styles, right? The style matchup that favors Devin Haney. The attribute that, the fact that Loma might be able to overcome the fact that the styles are like he's coming behind the 8-ball from the style disadvantage. That's all I'm saying when it came to that. I'm not talking about either one of these guys' experience when I say about the style being disadvantageous for Loma.
Okay. So here's what I'm talking about. If you if you guys watched, and I know most of you have watched the Devin Haney Kambosos fight, okay? Haney was able to basically mollywop Kambosos because he was able to fucking jab, double jab, triple jab, come with the check left, pivot to the left, pivot to the right, mostly pivot to Kambosos' weaker side, and that's what he did, and that's great. But see, when you try to do something like that with a Loma who knows how to fight off balance, well, I'm not going to say off balance; it's the wrong word. To get these different angles,
he could use angles, right?
Yeah, he uses different angles. Yeah. See, this is something that Devin hasn't dealt with yet. He hasn't dealt. He has not.
I got you. You're saying that
if you talk about footwork, all right?
Yeah, but you're talking about experience now. Not styles, though. I'm just saying, like right now, you're talking about. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Electro. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Loma hasn't shown any signs of lightening up on his footwork. I mean,
no,
you got to tell me a fight where his foot speed.
No, his foot speed is what I'm saying. He's lighting up on. Not his foot. His footwork is still good.
We're gonna have a different opinion there.
I mean, not that it's not there. It's just that he's lost a step, and these other guys have caught up to it. He's now dealing with guys. Because Loma used to have faster feet than everybody. He now no longer has faster feet than the guys we're talking. He doesn't have faster feet than Jake. He doesn't have faster feet than Devin.
Bro, what the fuck?
He's at his peak weight, man.
Hey, he had those feet with T.O. and T.O. beat him.
Yeah, exactly. That's how T.O. was able to counteract those fucking angles he usually uses because his feet were fast enough to turn with him.
Hey, am I live?
Yo, dude, it wasn't the feet. It wasn't the feet, Smoke.
My 2 cents in there.
Bro.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Gonzalo.
Okay, thanks. It's not so much that what is it? Lomachenko's skills is like eroded that much. It's just Devin Haney has stepped into like his prime. That you maybe have like Lomachenko's Lomachenko's in the tail end of like where the mechanics to where you like all pistons gotta be like rubbing and gotta be kicking up to like where they're fighting on all cylinders. Yes, I get it, but also consider this: Lomachenko's a shorter limb man, to where Haney's the longer limb man, and he's
Correct. That's what
athletic.
I said. That's one of the things I
Yeah,
said. Correct.
and he can mirror you, and the athletic American style can keep up against a shorter limb man. That maybe when us until at the tail end of his fucking abilities is still fucking Lomachenko, and that's what makes it a great fucking fight. Right or wrong?
No, you're not
I
wrong.
could have said a lot more, but I'm just gonna keep it at that.
First of all, how you been, Gonzalo? Long time no see, brother.
Hey, Jed, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Lomachenko is busy with the war. When I was in the war, if you're fucking trying to kill me, my mind is very much present over my fucking situational awareness. I'm watching everything, dude. You ain't fucking killing. You're not knocking them. You're not knocking me out that quickly. That's what I'm saying. Because when your mind is hearing something before your fucking brain can register it, you can pick up on the sounds even when the fucking punches are flying down your way. And when I came back to the United States, and even when I crossed the border to Tijuana, but I was like living my best moment in Rosarito, Tijuana, Mexico, Rosarito, dude. I was having the best time of my life, but guess what? I was different to like the other human beings. I was fucking sharp because when I was in Iraq, when I came on that R&R, I was gonna lose my life. But when I stepped out to like a rest and recovery in the United States, dude, man, your mind is so fucking sharp. But I'm not. That's what fighting is kind of like the same. Yeah, you might be fucking. No.
The other thing that
Devin Haney is a fucking fighter, and he's not always gonna give it up to where he's well prepared, like he said. And this is kind of different. I'm not saying this to say that, but what I'm saying is Devin Haney sticks to the fucking game plan. He's not gonna fucking give you free shots. He's not gonna give anything away, and that's why he's always gonna be like kind of dangerous, but he always at the same time when it comes down to it, he's still fucking always like edge you out, right or wrong. He's free flying. He's fucking fast. He's exchanging punches. No. This is my bias. Devin Hayden's not running away from the pocket. He's keeping like little circles inside of the. I said it in the PDA. If you don't fucking run away, dude, okay, you married that much and you get it. You got it, fucking player. He did that. Keep a little circles. At least you're not fucking running big bound around the perimeter like Pernell Whitaker did because Cesar Ramirez in fucking France where they can fucking rob you. No, keep it in the tat. And fucking land when you're fucking kind of missing. But whether fucking land, I'm not making it ugly. Whether it comes to like tying down when two guys are collapsing in the pocket, you cannot entirely blame one guy. Because when two guys are fucking collapsing in the pocket, dude, who's making the real mistake? That's what I gotta say about that. I'm not purist though, but at the end of the day, that's it. That's my 2 cents.
All right, got you. Where the hell is my? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, let me.
Another thing I wanted to explain is the reason why I said, just so y'all understand, because I have a lot more respect for Devin Haney now than I did, let's say a year ago. All right, I have a lot more respect for him, and he's moved up on my pound for pound list for sure. I mean, but here's the thing: why I worry about a Shakur fight against Loma if Shakur moves up. Why I worry more about a Shakur fight with Loma than a Haney fight is Shakur's reaction speed. That is ungodly, insane fast, and that I feel could give Loma problems. Why I don't think Haney would be able to, because I don't think Haney's reaction speed is anywhere near as quick as the Shakur's, and this is why I say Shakur would give more of a problem to a Loma than a Haney.
Right. So I mean, I get you that I hear what you're saying there, but I think that you are already putting. I think that you have missed it. First off, you've missed a thing about Loma from like I noticed in the Luke Campbell fight. Loma's not as fast as he used to be. Like that's just it. Like that's like it was to me the reason why he like lost to Tio was largely due to the fact that he slowed down a little bit. And these guys have like caught up to him. Like he doesn't need to be like Devin Haney, first off, doesn't make the kinds of mistakes that Loma's opponents have made. Like, and he doesn't even fight their kind of style. So when it comes to like, all right, so take Linares, right? Like, take the Loma Linares fight. Linares is a straight up and down dude trying to time you and counter punch you. He jabs, he probes, and he lets loose with the right hand. That's not Devin Haney. Devin Haney is going to give you different looks. He's going to give you a half guard. He's going to give you a shoulder guard. Sometimes he'll pop the jab off. Sometimes he'll counter with an uppercut. Sometimes he'll clinch you. Sometimes he'll do all of this fucking different shit. He'll give you a bunch of different fucking looks. And all of that shit can only be like what Loma can do is maybe catch him reaching on a jab. But he don't even really reach with his jab. He shoots with it. He pushes you with it. Like, he does a whole bunch of shit with it. It's not even one kind of jab. And that's the point. And I'm trying to, when I say the Midwest style, is because you incorporate a whole bunch of shit in there. Like, whether you're going to do it half guard, high guard, roll with it, all that shit is situational. Whether you're going to turn with the guy, and I'm saying that Devin Haney is the longer guy, but very well schooled about what to do, when to do it situationally, and now he can keep up with. He knows what to do with that turn.
But you're talking about Luke Campbell, but you said that you're saying that Luke Campbell, the Luke Campbell fight, he was showing some.
He showed me signs. He probably showed signs before that. But I'm just saying when I saw it.
Yeah, but against Comey and Nakatami, you didn't see any of that.
EJ,
right. I did see it. It didn't go away. You just Comey and Nakatami are both statues.
They beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah, but both statues. Neither one of those dudes have the feet of Devin Haney or Tank or fucking Score.
So what do you think of the southpaw advantage?
Yo, Smoke.
What do you think about the southpaw
Did you
advantage?
forget that Lomo fought Tio and the first 6 rounds he ain't do nothing because he was so intimidated by the counterpunch power?
It was twofold.
Hold on.
He couldn't use that angle. He couldn't use the angle because Tio turned with him. The second part of it was Teofimo hit him with something in the body that Loma didn't want to fuck with. So but that second part of it, Devin Haney's not gonna have. He will have the first part of it where he can turn with him, but he's gonna instead of hitting him with one punch that's gonna give Teofimo Loma like trouble, right, and make him like cautious. He's gonna keep giving Loma different looks. So Loma's never
but Tio's feet beat Lomachenko's feet. That's what you talking about, bro?
No, I said
the nigga got power in both hands. And Lomachenko was scared to death of both of them.
No, it's not what I said, but like whatever. Like everyone's like trying to yell and say fucking point at the same time.
And to what Get the Smoke is saying is kind of true to when like in real time. You can fucking kind of coast and keep up to like what the Lomachenko's a more experienced, but you can mirror and pattern the way he's killing off the ankle. Then you're Devin Haney, but you're so ill prepared that you did the work, but then you're still cutting the angle and you're still fucking holding that dude up. You can do well, but how can you do more? Because you're kind of more prepared in the sense that you're fucking blocking that dude's avenue of approach. And how are you doing? By basically being like, oh, I'm gonna cut you off because you're trying to clip me off because you're throwing like fucking, you're throwing a good shot from this certain angle that I'm gonna block that and I'm gonna fucking counter you because I'm David Faney and I did my homework. I can do that and I'm that well prepared that I'm gonna block that avenue approach for the in the sense what you're trying to make it difficult to me, where I'm kind of like negating you for that. That's why I'm kind of having somewhat success. That now I'm Devin Haney, I'm the younger guy. Let me press you in a different fucking ways. That it's gonna get that much more complicated for you. That's what's happening for Lomachenko because he's the older guy.
Yeah, but if you notice Gonzalo, like even when Loma had success, he did not have success because he was using those angles. He said fuck all that shit and just started going toe to toe with Tio. And whenever
yeah, because he's waiting for his power to slow down.
Bro, that don't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about his use of angles.
No, but if you talk about the Linares powers, like let's say you're fucking playing the kindergarten, so you're fucking like bending the paper clip to where you're fucking holding that paper clip and you're bending it to where all of a sudden it's gonna go pop. Yeah, that's got a lot of fucking inertia, but this ain't no fucking kid games. In the end of the day, whether you're a Linares or whether you're a Lomachenko fucking Cambosos, now who's fucking stepping up to the plate? Fucking Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, to Devin Haney. Devin Haney understands this. He's gonna take that away from you. So the power punches want to fucking try to reach and catch you with power and speed.
That doesn't take what fucking Ryan Garcia can do because that dude's like fucking the chart of fucking paper, speed and power. Boom! Tank Davis on the short side of the circle and the inside, like a Mike Tyson, speed and power. Oh, they're the power, but Devin Haney's not that. But what is Devin Haney? He can raise a fucking separation towards intelligence that he's gonna do with the homework to where he knows this is what you're gonna try to do. Now you're not gonna land that fucking speed and power like Garcia or Mike Tyson in the sense of a fucking Tank Davis. You're not gonna get away. If you do, you're lucky to catch Devin Haney in that opportune moment. Because most of the time, Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they're gonna do their homework. They're gonna step away and get away from the fucking power shot, and they're navigating like kind of like Mayweather in the sense that they're controlling the fight. And I'm not saying they're gonna get away with it, but once you understand that, oh my God, it's like a fucking uphill battle for you. For you, I'm not saying that you cannot beat that, but hey, who's gonna win? And the sport offers you that. Can you beat that to where I'm prepared to catch you with your fucking tsunami of a shot? If I'm Devin Haney, I understand that's just what you're trying to do. Whether it's from the short side, like a Tank Davis, or if it's from like a fucking the right side, or like a fucking the angle to where it's like popping you, or like unbeknownst to your fucking knowledge. I'm saying that's all I'm fucking saying.
I want to get into something here, because everybody look, Loma has an issue. Loma has an issue with certain jabs. Yes, he does. He doesn't like getting hit to the body, and he makes sure that he's either not there or he's got a defensive posture. This is a given. This is a fact. No one's going to dispute.
He's also not good. He's also not as good at fighting backwards as he is fighting forward.
That's why he's so good at pivots and he's so good at angles. Because he doesn't fight on the back foot, he likes using angles. This is why I say this is going to be problematic for Haney.
Yeah, but that's problematic for guys who can't pivot.
That's gonna be his toughest fight, man. Stop it.
Listen. Tank could be a tough
Y'all
fight.
just acting like he gonna watch this nigga, bro.
I'm saying that Loma is going to be a tough fight for anybody. I'm not talking about none of these fights are washes. I'm just talking about who I'm picking to win. I'm saying it's hard for me. Like it's not easy for me to pick these guys to beat Lomachenko. It is hard for me to pick these guys beating each other, and it's for the reason that I told you. Like the guys that I'm picking, none of these guys are stationary dudes. All these guys, none of these guys have problems on the pivot.
Yo, 150. I want to ask you a question, Playboy, before I slide. Yo, when Mayweather when he fought, you know what I mean, because he ain't fighting no more and shit. At his best, have you ever seen him hold up a motherfucker in the middle of the ring that didn't belong in the ring with him? Like hold him and have the momentum and still want to hold in the middle of the ring. Have you ever seen this nigga sit in the middle of the ring and start holding people just cause to take their
so here's the thing. You're acting as if Devin Haney is copying Floyd Mayweather. Devin Haney is trained by the same guy that trained Floyd Mayweather. It's a totally different thing. He goes about his business the way he goes about it.
Yeah.
Not that he's copying Floyd.
You're asking too much of the style when the style didn't fucking demand that you do that. The style didn't demand that I have to fucking hold you off. The style says I'm fucking gonna like rat-a-tat-tat. I'm gonna bedazzle you and let me fucking change the angle to where I'm doing some things to where maybe I don't have to be like so fucking heavy-footed. Something like that, no. And maybe that because if Devin Haney could be like a Mexican plus like the fucking genie in the sense that he can fucking crack you and fucking exert a lot of pressure, he would do that. But you gotta have your fucking cake and eat it too, right? Because if you were that, he'd be like the greatest fucking fighter ever. You can't do that. Devin Haney has got incredible speed, incredible timing, and incredible boxing sense. That when Bill Haney says, "I have a dream," it's not so much that Devin Haney. It's what the father had for the son. I have a dream. Let me build a fucking fighter. That if you know, he might not have the Julio Cesar Chavez type of chin, the Roberto Duran type of, no, the Julio Cesar Chavez type of chin, the Roberto Duran, yes, a type of power, and the Meldrick Taylor type of combination punching. At least have some boxing ability like freaking Pernell Whitaker. Well, let me dare, now that I understand what I can do good, let me fucking dare and do more. He's a good fighter. Let him fucking grow because I think that he can fucking grow and he can
Yo, dude,
capture.
what's that behind you? Guys, what's that behind you, dude?
Who?
Yo, right side. Right side. Make it easy work with motherfucking Cambosas. Everything
No,
after this
no,
ain't
no,
no
no. But
goddamn.
I'm on the right path.
Yo,
I'm on
I'm
the right
out,
path.
fellas.
Yeah.
I love you guys. This shit was fun, man.
No, but I'm on the right path at least. I'm not saying that I fucking got it right or wrong. I'm on the right path. No. At least I'm on the fucking right path where I'm saying a little bit of something that makes sense. No. Well,
Man,
well, you tell me, am I not on the right path?
I don't even know what's going
No
on,
one's.
man.
First of all, when it comes, first of all, Gonzalo, when we're talking on boxing, and you got somewhat of knowledge of boxing, no one's really on the wrong path. Let's get that straight. No one's really on the wrong way. Now, when you got an idiot up here that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, talking shit, then yeah, but you're not an idiot, so you're on the right path. You're never on the wrong path. So
really, it's just like whether or not we're understanding what each other's points are, and then like talking about it. Like, so for me, like when we're talking about contrasting styles, like the contrasting style to Devin Haney is a guy like JoJo or Castaño, a guy that comes at you with a tight guard and does his work on the inside. That is the kind of guy. That is the kind of style that contrasts the Midwest thing, because the Midwest guy wants to box you from the outside, from the mid range, and maybe hit you with some other shit, like some cool shit on the inside, but they're not just gonna sit there and just trade shots with you in the phone booth. They'll tie you up. They'll do some other shit. Like,
Hey, Ryside wanna say his piece. He said Ryside felt like there's a lot of bullshit on the panel right now. You know about this whole Devin Haney Lomachenko thing. So go ahead, Ryside.
Nah, it ain't a lot of bullshit, man. I'm at the end of the day, man. When I listen to some of these things, and I look at Lomachenko's last fight against Teofimo Lopez, when I watch Teo be able to negate the footwork of Lomachenko by turning with him, I don't understand how we're gonna sit here and give this man the footwork or give him the advantage footwork wise versus a Devin Haney.
Well,
sounds like you're on my side a little bit on this. Go ahead, man.
Well, let's break it step by step. Devin Haney's.
I mean, let him finish though. He just got on the panel. Go ahead, Ryside, bro. Don't cut him off, bro. Don't cut Ryside off. Go ahead, Ryside.
Yeah, White. Go ahead, man.
No, it's all good. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, if I watch somebody with lesser footwork negate Loma's footwork, somebody who is in the fight is going to be the bigger guy. He's going to have the better jab. I always say that bigger skilled guys beat smaller skilled guys. I don't understand how Devin Haney doesn't have the advantage against Lomachenko. What does Lomachenko bring to the ring that Devin isn't going to be able to negate? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, Devin, H Money and H Right Side. Can I say something?
Go ahead, bro.
Let's say we take it down back. Never mind us, the next generation. If I have my son and I gotta teach you, like for example, fucking tennis, laterally you gotta step like from left or right, because Lomachenko, because the Ukrainian style Lomachenko had a fucking pivot in a certain way. Why didn't I teach my son to pivot the same way? And I'm like fucking Serena Williams' fucking father and like the other sister, there where you can fucking move laterally. Now let's talk boxing. How can I teach you to move like in a boxing when you can circumnavigate the ring to where this is what I have to do to fucking separate you from what this and that other dude knows, that all of a sudden, it's a Uzbekistan or your goodness stuff that's fucking dominating the fucking game. That's what I'm fucking telling you guys. Devin Haney is not far from that because he can fucking mirror the legwork based of athleticism. Now, what is the fucking secret fucking the code that what he's doing other than it's a little bit different to where they got the edge that we don't? No, I understand Mexican in the pocket, pop, and exchanging punches. Yeah, you will learn a lot when you can trust in your chin that you can take a punch to when you're fucking comfortable inside. But with the legs, it's kind of like also the same. But what is going on so wrong that we cannot fucking learn from what they're doing? It's always been the fucking Bernard Whitaker, the fucking Maverick
Bro,
Trainer.
you don't went all over the place. You ain't answered the question though. Just answer the question.
No,
When we're
I'm not
talking
trying to
about Loma,
answer no fucking question. I'm fucking
but
trying to educate you.
when we're
I'm
once
trying to
again,
educate you.
let me no, you're trying to educate me, but you're dumbing me down. So let me ask the
Of
question
course, of
again.
course. Can you provide me the answer?
When we look at Lomachenko, right, and the footwork, because I think Lomachenko has fantastic footwork. I agree with that. But when I was able to watch Teofimo Lopez negate Lomachenko's footwork, right, would y'all disagree that Teo was able to negate Loma's footwork? Would y'all disagree or agree with that?
Well, maybe,
I would say what he likes to do, what he had his tendency to do well, that step over shit, to use angles to exit and enter the pocket. He negated that shit.
Yeah,
And
but
so,
listen, my dude. But my dude, it was never about me trying to sound better than you. Than when I'm trying to correct you. You want to get me? That's how it's gonna fucking get you. It's fucking die or fucking be killed. It's not about me and you. Do you understand that? It's not about
no,
fucking
no,
you and me.
I'm not, but I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing against you.
No, okay.
I'm simply arguing. This is my argument. If I've
You
watched
don't gotta
somebody
argue with
with,
me. You don't gotta argue with me.
I'm not arguing with you. What I'm saying is once again, when I've watched somebody like Teofimo Lopez be able to negate Lomachenko's footwork the way that he was, if I look at somebody like Devin Haney, I think Devin Haney has much better footwork than Teo does. And if Teo was able to, go ahead, brother.
No, but you know, like the Bible says, unprecedented circumstances where you get caught when you're not fucking expected. All of a sudden, I get caught with something that I didn't fucking understand that was happening. That's something that's gonna always happen because you were in the wrong moment, at the wrong time. Like you can get me, I can get you, right? And most of
But
the
you're
time,
moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost. The
no,
reason
not at a time. No. I'm not moving the goalposts. I don't know
Gonzalo,
what
he
you're
said
saying.
stop moving the goalpost. He says
Can you catch
stop
me before I can catch you?
tap dancing
Is that
around
what
the
I'm trying?
question. He said
listen,
you're tap
listen,
dancing around the question. He pretty
listen.
much saying, Gonzalo,
It's
you're
very
avoiding
simple.
this question.
Yeah,
It's
man.
good. It's a
It,
good
it,
question. It's a good question.
no,
It's a good question, though.
I'm not sure if you know the question. I'm not sure if you know it. It's very
I
simple.
do.
It you do or you don't know the question. Do you know the question?
No, yeah, the fucking the American or like a fucking blitz type of
What
style
is the
with
question? What is the
with
question? What
timing.
is the question? What is the
The
question?
style makes fight. Style makes
No,
fight.
that's not the
What do you call
that's
it?
not the question.
No, no,
We
no,
had
no.
we're not talking about styles, right? Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. Let me back up. I
This is
got
what
you. I
I'm
got you.
talking about, bro. Like I
No,
ain't
I'm not gonna
and
try to sound foolish.
My
I
bad,
got
yo.
you though. Let me back up.
Oh
Let me
man.
listen. Let me listen. Let me listen. I'm not gonna sound foolish. Let me listen. I got you.
no
Let
no
me
no.
listen.
And that's why I'm saying I just don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing about
Yes.
styles, none of that. I'm simply talking the basics of boxing. The first thing that we want to give Lomachenko credit for is the footwork, which he has great footwork. Lomachenko
Right,
has some of the best footwork in the sport of boxing. I'm
right.
not disagreeing with that.
Yeah.
What I'm
Hey,
saying,
Yeah.
yeah, right, side. Yeah.
all I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
saying is
I got.
if I was able to watch somebody like Teofimo Lopez, who doesn't have the footwork that Devin Haney has, if I watched him negate, you know what I'm saying, Lomachenko's angles and his footwork, if Teofimo can do that, you know what I'm saying, why wouldn't Devin Haney be able to do that?
All right, can I answer that? Can I
Okay,
answer
I
that?
got you. I got you. But
Hold up.
let me sing some. Let me more.
What I think
Okay.
about what
Yeah.
he
Go ahead.
just
Go
said,
ahead.
this is the way what
Sure.
right side just said.
Yeah.
Yes, Haney could do everything that T.O. does better. So the answer to that question is yes.
Well, the only
Exactly.
difference is you're in the no
That's
no.
it. That's all
The
there
only
is to it right
difference
there.
no. It's not so clear cut. You're in a different tempo. But you're not pushing as hard because you understand that Joey Lopez hit that much harder.
Oh, you breaking up. You're breaking up, brother. You're breaking up, brother. You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Can y'all hear him?
Hear me now?
Y'all let me know.
Sometimes I hear him, and then sometimes the robot comes in. So I don't know.
Hear me now?
There you go.
Wow.
Can you hear me now?
Listen, man. No, we can't hear you, but all I'm saying, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying that Loma isn't a formidable opponent. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is we like to give him credit for things like footwork. I don't disagree that he has great footwork. What I'm saying is that I've seen his footwork negated by guys of lesser skill than Devin Haney. And when he gets in the ring with Devin Haney, all that stepping around and changing angles is going to be a problem because it's going to be equal footwork going on there. And then when we look at the jab that Devin Haney has, I think it goes after that. It goes advantage Dev because the jab and the footwork is going to give Loma problems.
I agree. Anybody else?
Yeah, I mean,
is Jazz trying to make the point about Loma's feet? I believe his footwork and his particular style. He's trying to make a point about Loma's style being enough for Devin, because I believe he's saying speed, like the reflexes, like Shakur's reflexes are so good that it can counteract what Loma does well. I mean, they're both left-handed too, so I feel like that angle thing is all fucked up for the southpaw too. But that's also true for Tank.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But if I have to pick the three, Haney has the better chance because of his based on his skill set.
It's not even a better chance. I think all three beat Loma.
I want to add on to this. A big part of this is clinching. You know, Haney likes to clinch. You know, it's one of his defensive things. So that he'll throw it. He likes to clinch.
Hear me?
How much luck have people had with clinching up with Loma?
I say that's one of his smartest attributes. Get
the fuck out of here, man.
No, guys, answer that question.
As part of the game?
Answer that question honestly, but be educated about it.
No, I'm telling you. We can go through his entire resume, and we can talk about all the dudes that don't jab. From Linares to Corolla to Tiafimo to Nakatani to fucking to Kome, like none of these dudes clinch. None of them.
Wait, none of them clinch? Wait, what?
Yes, none of these guys clinch. None of these guys clinch as part of their game. None of them.
Oh.
Literally none of them. Like all of these guys are like all of these guys are like what he fights is power punches, but not even Luke Campbell clinches. And he's probably the best. Luke Campbell and Linares might be the best two boxers. Like guys who just use like all they do use is their boxing in the distance, right? But even Rigo, who uses boxing distance and power, does not clinch.
And Uncle EJ, I'm not disagreeing. This is all I'm saying. What I'm saying is at this current moment in time, I don't think anybody that Loma has fought has felt like they had to use the clinch, you know what I'm saying, to be effective.
No, it's not even that. I'm trying to tell you, if fucking Linares could clinch, then he wouldn't have got knocked the fuck out. He wouldn't have been trying to trade with that dude at that range if he knew how to clinch. Devin Haney ain't fucking fighting you right from that range. He's gonna pot you and fucking turn you, or he's gonna tie you up if he can't.
And that's my thing.
He's gonna take your best attributes away from you.
Yeah, and that's my thing is when I look at a Lomachenko fight against a Devin Haney, the only thing I give Lomachenko the credit for as far is footwork. The problem is I think that Dev has equal footwork to Loma. Then when I start to look at the actual fight playing out, I always say this. The bigger skill guy usually beats the smaller skill guy. And in this situation, if y'all thought Dev was bigger than Kambosos, Kambosos bigger than damn Loma. And so it's going to be, there are all type of problems being presented for Lomachenko that I don't think he's ran into in the fights that he's been in when he runs up against somebody like a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson as well. I think both of those guys give him tremendous problems. Tank Davis gives him problems for a different reason, but I think Tank gives him problems. I'm not saying that Loma isn't a great fighter. I'm just saying that if he ends up fighting Devin Haney, he's going to be at a disadvantage. And I believe that Dev is probably going to make easy work of it because of his jab and his footwork again. when Dev runs up against bigger guys, then he'll have trouble. When he has to sit down and punch, then he'll have trouble. But against these guys, he doesn't have to do that. He can use his skill set, and he's the more athletic, rangier fighter. And when you're the more athletic, rangier fighter, the majority of the time you're gonna, especially with the skill set that Dev has, you're gonna beat the smaller skill guy. And I think Lomachenko falls right into that.
I agree with you, right side. I agree with that.
My thing with this is, all right, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I'm gonna say that what I'm saying is that there's a complete different skill level between these two. Now look, again, I don't want to come off like a hater or
No. You good.
I don't want to try to sound like an asshole or anything.
No. Speak the facts from the.
You guys know. I'm always gonna put it. How I see it.
Yeah, speak the facts on the skills. Speak the facts on the skills.
My thing with Loma and Devin, and I hear a lot of this going on in the conversation when they talk about Teal. Yeah, first of all, stop counting Teal out. All right, stop that. That's got to stop.
Who counted Teal out?
Listen, because everyone's talking shit.
He's talking about somebody. He's talking about other people. He's talking about the general zeitgeist around Teal.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Loma's footwork, all right, is by far second to none. Dehaney's footwork with Kambosos, that was some excellent footwork. But the opponent that he was against, couldn't deal with that footwork. Loma, on the other hand, has fought people Devin Haney's fucking equal. I would say close to equal to Devin Haney's skill. And Loma, well, I would let me pull up box rec. I want to get the names right.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
We're just talking about footwork right now, right?
We're talking about footwork right now.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Pedraza, when he fought Pedraza, you guys going to say Pedraza was garbage? Pedraza.
No.
We're going to say that Devin Haney has better footwork. We're just going to say that Haney has better footwork than Pedraza.
Huh?
I'm just saying that Devin Haney has better footwork than Pedraza.
Agreed.
I'm gonna say Pedraza.
And that's the guy that Tank knocked out, right?
I'm gonna say Pedraza.
He was pretty much flat-footed. He was like.
I'm gonna say he was equal too.
Man, Pedraza's footwork is not equal to Devin's.
No, but I'm talking about when they fought back in 2018.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Man, stop it.
No, I'm saying like listen, Pedraza's thing. The reason why Pedraza did so much, the reason why Pedraza did so well against Loma was because he wasn't loading up on shots. But he was pretty much fucking flat foot. Like he wasn't like moving around and using lateral movement and giving him different looks. He was standing right in front of him and just touching him, and not loading up on shit so he couldn't step over.
And what do you and do you
listen?
Do you think that Haney's going to be able to load up on wait a minute, were you talking about, first of all, I want to make sure I got it right, you statement right. Were you talking about Loma loading up, or was Loma getting
No, I'm saying the reason why Pedraza was able to be competitive and go to the fight to see the final bell was because he wasn't loading up on shots. He wasn't committing to stuff so that Loma couldn't step over. But his footwork, he was standing right in front of Loma all fucking night.
That's not the fight that I saw, because I didn't watch the fight live. I did watch the fight. I watched the fight again when it.
I mean, whatever. The fight's the fight. Like as long as you watch it.
Anyway,
talk about the fight.
When I watched him fight a Linares and a Pedraza, and I'm just
talking about the Pedraza fight. Linares was a different thing. I'm just talking about how Pedraza. But like what Linares did well was time Loma, but he also was a fucking statue.
Why? I don't know. I find it kind of curious how you find all these guys statues and.
No, they are statues. That's how they fight. Like he's literally straight up and down, like European style fucking statue. That is literally Linares. That's how this dude fights. I know he's from South America, maybe to Spain. I mean, he lives in Spain and stuff. But anyway, the point is, my man is he's flat-footed. He's waiting for. It's like saying like Mike Garcia is a fucking statue. He's a fucking statue. He cuts off the ring well, but when it comes to like moving around and turning dudes and all this shit, that's not his game.
So let me ask a question.
1 second, right side.
Go ahead.
His game is balanced. Pedraza's game is like hand speed and power, but none of those good dudes. Like Loma's game is footwork. Tank's game is footwork. Devin Haney's game is footwork. Shakur's game is like somewhat footwork, but it's a few different things. But like when you're just talking about footwork, not all of these dudes, that's not what their game. That's not what Luke Campbell's game is. That's not what Leonard's game is. It's not what Pedraza's game is. It's not what Tio's game is, really. I mean, but it's kind of, but not to the extent of these other guys, right?
And that's my thing. Even with Tio, and I agree, Smoke. Tio's not the most fleet at foot, but he was able to negate Loma's footwork with his footwork. And if Tio was able to do that, then I look at these other guys, and I understand that, man. Even you know what? I'm gonna rephrase it. I'm gonna rephrase what I say. If Lomachenko comes up against a Devin Haney or a Shakur Stevenson, right? When he wants to do his miraculous step around, change angles, all that, you know what they're gonna do? This is just a simple piece of what they'll do. Not pivoting with them. Guess what they'll do? They'll take a half step back. When they take that half step back, all that shit you was trying to do is negated. And that's my problem. These guys.
I'm not even going to tell you he's going to take his half step back. What Haney's going to do is take a half step forward. Because if you take a half step back, you're actually giving Loma his optimal direction he wants to fight, and that's going downhill. So now Loma needs to be on the front foot, which is where he wants to be. Loma doesn't want to be on the front foot, right? He wants to, like Loma don't like being on. Loma don't like being on the back foot. So what Devin Haney will do is step into the guy.
Right. So if Haney goes back, that sets up Loma for him to launch his punches.
That's why you get all those ties up and clinches and like uppercuts and shit. Because because he closes the gap, not like allows you to fight the distance that you're best at. He's gonna make you fight at the distance you don't want to fight at.
I agree with that, Smoke.
All I'm saying is that people give Lomachenko, they say he the goods, and I think he's the goods. I think Lomachenko can fight his ass off. My problem is when he runs up against these younger, more skilled guys, he's gonna have trouble, especially because they're longer, rangier, and have the equal amount of footwork. He's made a living off of his footwork. He's made a living off of that. Go watch him against Comey. He changed angles against Comey like it was nothing, but Comey is a flat-footed cement fighter. His feet are in cement. And so when he runs up against these younger guys, especially my last point, and then I'm being quiet. My last point, especially with him getting older in age, running up against 23, 24, 25-year-olds, these dudes' footwork is going to be exceptional compared to Loma's, unfortunately for Loma. And I think he loses all three of those fights. I think he loses to Devin Haney. I think he loses to Shakur Stevenson, and he loses to Tank Davis, in my opinion. Go ahead, Unc.
But I'm sorry. Did I cut somebody off? I didn't mean to cut no one off. Out of all three of those fighters that you just named, I think the only one that would give, if he moved up in weight, I think the only one that would give him that could actually beat him convincingly would be Shakur. But I do think that the fight, if this happens, the fight between Haney with Loma, I think it's going to be a very entertaining fight. I do think it'll go decision, and I do think it's going to go in Loma's favor, because I have this sneaking suspicion if they tangle up, you know, when Haney tries to do the clinch, Loma's going to catch him, because he's caught so many other people on the clinch. Now, granted, it hasn't been in the past few fights, but in his career, he has been. People are not able to clinch on him, and this is going to be problematic for Haney, because that's one of the tools he uses to be able to get in, get his points, and get the fuck out, which is smart. It's a tool to use. Don't get me wrong, but that mixed with the fact that Loma is so talented when it comes to hitting from different angles and changing those angles at the drop of a dime, this is going to be problematic for someone like Devin Haney. If Haney had the reaction speed of a Shakur, then I would have it all on Haney.
What other fighter clinches on Loma?
That's what I'm talking about. You're basing your analysis on attributes, not styles. That's just really what it is. Like you're saying,
Yeah,
like
no,
you're
you're right.
going
I
like
am.
a guy has reflexes, and this is a completely different thing. When I'm talking about situational boxing, like there's like the reflexes are all there. These boys are way fucking faster. These guys are phenomenally fast, and I'm saying like Devin Haney, why he doesn't have the quick twitch reflexes of a tank. He's plenty fast enough to deal with the fuck Lomachenko's got going on at this stage of his career.
I agree with that. I think he do. Anybody else?
To answer your question before, right side fam, we was talking about if Teofimo Lopez gave Lomachenko problems with his feet, what makes you think Devin Haney wouldn't? Lomachenko knew that Teofimo Lopez had some power. You get me, in both hands. So maybe he was a bit wary or hesitant. You get me, to his footwork towards Teofimo Lopez.
So you mean Loma would have a better chance with Haney because he doesn't trust in Haney's power?
I don't know. I don't know.
I understand what you're saying though. Like it's a toss up. It's like
But this is the problem. So when we and not I agree with what you're saying to some degree, Cass. You got to be weary of Tio's power. The problem is if you're going to be weary of his power and then let him negate your angles, right? So and then when you're fighting somebody like Devin Haney, you're not necessarily worried about the power, but you let him negate your angles and then pump his jab, you're going to be in even a worse situation. Tio, even though Tio did have that power and he didn't display it like that against Loma. You know what I'm saying? Like he touched Loma here and there, but it wasn't big huge shots that he touched Loma with.
Oh, that's not true, right side. He caught him in the ribs. That's what fucking gave Loma's pause, is because he got touched in the ribs a few times, and that gave him just cause to be paused on coming in that quick on him and going to different angles. That being said, right side, and then I'll stop. That being said, all right, he had to have respect for the power of someone like a Teofimo. I'm not saying that he doesn't need to respect Devin Haney's power, although I am going to say Devin Haney's nowhere near as powerful puncher as a Tio. Devin Haney does have the gift of being able to double, triple jab really quick. That's a plus on Devin Haney's side. But if the power's not there, Loma is going to use that to his advantage. Loma's not afraid to mix it up or get in the phone booth. And if you try to clinch, he's going to catch you. He's going to catch him that way.
Yeah, he's going to go
That's
punches.
what I think. That's just my
Yeah. You're right on that, Uncle EJ. You're right on that.
He's right about that.
Haney's not going to be able to clinch. Yeah, he's not going to be able to clinch the same way he clinched Kambosos. There's no fucking way. I've seen Lomachenko try and get the fuck out of that. I've seen him try to squiggle around like an octopus. I've seen him do it.
Yeah,
that's why I said if they fight, it will be a close fight based on the facts.
Is smothering your guy's offense. It doesn't matter if he clinches him the same way or if he has the same success as Kambosos. What he'll do is, it'll have the intended outcome of smothering fucking Loma's efficacy. They're gonna have to reset. He's not just gonna fight out of every fucking clinch. But really, what it is, Devin Haney is what he's making Loma do is fight at a distance and fight in a manner like going downhill versus going uphill. That's not what Loma wants to do. He's a different fighter going backwards than he is coming forward.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not even talking. Y'all are the ones who are talking about the clinch. I'm not talking about the clinch. What I'm saying is that Dev will be able to use his footwork to stop Loma from coming forward. He'll be able to pump his jab as well, and then when with the footwork and the jab in combination, is going to put Loma on the back foot, especially with Dev being the bigger fighter, is going to put Loma on the back foot, and Loma struggles to be offensive off the back foot. He's very good defensively off the back foot. I give him credit for that. The problem is being offensive, he's not good on the back foot. He's good on the front foot, but being offensive. And for him to be able to come forward, that means that he has to use his footwork and he has to get around the jab. If you're not able to get around the jab and your footwork is not able to be effective, because once again, Dev has just as good as footwork as Tiafimo does, even better than Tiafimo, right? And Tio was able to limit Loma from coming forward with that footwork. Now, Tio's power was the thing that also put Loma on the back foot. The problem is it's going to be Dev's jab that puts him on the back foot because Dev will continue to pump that jab. And I just, man, in my personal opinion, I see a 9-3 fight, 9 rounds to 3. Devin Haney. He's not going to make it look quite as easy as Kambosos, but it's going to be easy work for him. It's going to be easy work.
I understand what you're saying.
Ooh, yeah, you ain't giving Loma his fucking dues, boy. You think that Lomachenko is some right side?
That's what I'm saying, man. Haney just knows how to make. He just knows how to take the best thing away.
It's nothing against Lomachenko. It's nothing against him. He's a great fighter.
No, it's literally that these dudes are big as fuck. They're strong. They're good as fuck, and they're young as fuck. So they're all that shit. Like the same way Loma used to be that fast fucking dude when he was fighting Gary Russell Jr. Super fucking fast, super strong, all that shit. That's back then. These guys right now they have that speed advantage. Like these guys now have the youth advantage, and now they have the size advantage. The same way that if you see Loma versus Gary Russell Jr., how much bigger he is, because Gary Russell Jr. is a career fucking featherweight, and now like Loma was the unified fucking lightweight champion. It's the same way that you see now with Haney and Shakur, where these guys are going to be welterweight fucking champions, right? But with Tank, it's a different thing. It's not his stature so much. It's his power and his also his footwork and the fact he's a left hand, and that he knows how to pick the right shot at the right moment.
Very accurate.
Let me ask you guys this now. Because he's never ever been mentioned in this. I haven't heard you guys mention him out. Ooh, how do you see Ryan Garcia against Lomachenko? Because I give him. I give him a good chance.
I think Lomachenko beats him.
I give him a good chance.
Yeah, he beats the entire fuck out of him. Ryan Garcia's feet are trash.
But I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. So I don't think he beats the entire fuck out of him. I do agree that I think Lomachenko has the better footwork. The only thing
he's gonna make him look like he don't box for a living. That's what it's gonna be like.
Well, this is my problem though, because of Ryan's size, his length, and that left hook that he got.
It won't matter. His feet will be tied in fucking knots.
I'm not. Hold on, I'm not disagreeing.
Like Loma is going to beat the entire fuck out of Luke Campbell. Entire fuck out of this dude. It won't.
He'll be Luke Campbell.
Be like a boxer versus a model.
But this is the thing. So let me ask you, Smoke. Let me ask you this. I'm glad he brought up Ryan Garcia, and I went and watched a couple of Garcia fights today. The man keep his shit straight up in the mid. That's my biggest problem with Ryan Garcia, bro. The man defense is so subpar, it's ridiculous. Like
he ain't lying. He always dropped that left hand.
I'm talking about his offense. Did you see how much he was falling into to go? So even when he had to go on the ropes, he couldn't land the fucking shot because his feet
he likes to lunge. He likes to lunge it. Yeah, he likes to lunge it to punches.
I went back and watched that to go fight, bro. I missed it. I missed it the first time, but I went back and watched it. Man, Ryan looked pretty bad in that fight, bro. Like,
bro, his feet look fucking horrible. He looks like he looks like a 6-round fighter. He looks like he has the feet of a fucking 6-rounder.
Bro, his feet are in cement, bro. His feet are in cement.
When he throws his right hand, he throws it with such fucking force that his back foot leaves the fucking ground. So for a minute, this motherfucker's peg leg, and then he falls into it.
But I think I want to believe Ryan Garcia is a very skilled fighter. I want to believe that.
Hell no. Loma beat all these dudes beat the fuck out of Ryan Garcia. I don't know why we're talking about Ryan Garcia right now.
I can't
disagree. We need to see it.
Smoke, little Smoke. I'm trying to argue with you. I shit. You didn't handicap me. You didn't handicap me in this argument, bro. You didn't handicap me.
I don't want to even talk about Ryan Garcia because he's not worthy of talking.
No,
we have to. No, but he's worthy of the Uncle EJ Cup. He's ranked number 2nd in the WBC.
He's definitely getting tested with Fortuna.
He's relevant, whether you like it or not. He's relevant.
Honestly, Butch, I don't know why. I don't know how. God damn, you got to explain to me the politics of that one. I don't know why he's ranked the way he is, but
Oh,
But
you
Trust me,
guys
we
hey,
are
all
doing
trying to
gamble.
figure that out.
You guys are doing gamble.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
no, wait.
I think
This
your
is
pay per
way
view
hard.
numbers
If
get.
you do
I
gamble, that
think
puts
your
him where he needs to be.
I think your
And
net
also, he's got
numbers.
Oscar De La
Butts
Hoya
and
for.
seats.
Yeah, there we go.
So
There we
that
go.
push
So
it.
Oscar De La Hoya
You
done
got
paid
Oscar De La
somebody.
Hoya, Black and
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he
Boxing
paid
champion.
somebody.
He puts butts and seats, so that that push up a couple rankings. You get me?
Facts.
Well,
That
you
overshadows your
guys
boxing
do
ability.
know. You guys do know what he said to Golden Boy, right? He says that if he doesn't get the Tank fight, he's gonna
Yeah,
actually leave him.
All right, I'm
yeah.
actually
Fat
Stop
going to
the
fuck you lot.
cap. Stop the
That's
cap.
what he said.
He
That's what he
said it. He
says. That's
said
what he
it.
said.
He
That's
said
what he
it
said.
right side.
That's
He
what he
did.
said. That's
Hey,
what he
hey,
said.
no. I'm not saying y'all lying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Oh, he's chatting shit.
I'm just saying that I heard Javante Tank Davis tell me that he wasn't signing back with Mayweather Promotions. And I heard him arguing them down, and next thing I know, he signed back. I
I don't
just,
know how true
I
that
don't
is
want
either.
to.
Has he actually signed back though?
I don't know if that's
I don't
true.
know.
I don't know how
I'm
true that
lying.
is
I'm
either, because
lying.
I
I'm
heard
lying.
that
I'm
Mayweather
lying.
said that he's too
Because if
damn
he
small for Devin.
no, that's some bullshit. Because he said that the training rules need to come off. So why are you going to now sign
But
back with Floyd Mayweather
from
for what?
everything I've
That
heard
makes no sense.
multiple. I've heard multiple reports saying that the man is signed, but I haven't seen no paperwork, so I could be wrong. I could be very wrong.
You don't have to leave them. You can just have a joint promotion or something. Like you don't have to leave the whole PBC
But
Yeah,
network or what. You get
that's
me?
true
man,
too.
the
But
problem is if you working with them, and I agree with you, Cass. A joint promotional situation would be fantastic. My problem is I don't think they give Tank that much flexibility, and the reason I say that is because if you look at making the Ryan Garcia fight happen, 9 times out of 10 that shit is gonna be on the zone. Well, no, it could be on Showtime pay per view. It could be, but at the end of the day, man, like I ain't seen them make those cross promotional fights happen like that. And so I just felt like Tank had that
Well,
Canelo effect, bro. He should have been able to go and sign 2 or 3 fight deals here with whatever promotional company and allow his promotional company. Go
but
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
let me
ahead.
say something. If you've been around that long, just because you haven't seen those cross promotional fucking plateaus in a sense, you get that thumbnail where like Thunder versus Lightning, and you don't get that picture perfect fucking oh, this is what's supposed to happen. That doesn't mean that was like the greatest fight ever. This is fucking Medrick Blair versus fucking Julio Cesar Chavez. No, is it Julio Cesar Chavez fucking Medrick Blair?
well, that's me.
No.
That's
Don't let the imagination run to that fucking buck wild. That's all I'm fucking saying. Right or wrong? Because it's not. It
Bro,
ain't fucking old. It ain't fucking old Chavez fucking metric. Chavez fucking metric Taylor be Buddy McGirt. That dude can throw fucking punches
Hey,
and
bro.
punches.
Hey, bro. You living in the past? We talking about today?
what the
I'm not
fuck?
disagreeing with anything you're saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that.
No, I'm just
Well,
saying some light. I'm just saying some light. I'm not
no,
saying
no.
that it's just you're running.
But what I'm saying
Let's set
is
some
that
light.
no,
Let's
no.
fucking
But
let's reminisce. Let's reminisce. Let's set some light. But who am I separating myself? When the guys now they should be fucking this shining the guys from the past, because when the fucking what is it, like a chess? You gotta do better than your predecessors. Are they really fucking doing that anyhow? I'm just saying. Are they? Oh, a lot of fucking talk. Oh yeah. A lot of fucking bullshit. Fucking flapping of the fucking gums. Are they like fucking Chavez or Taylor? Nothing. Boxing skill. And as far as like flapping of the gums, nothing. Then those never fucking talk so much. When I was in the night, all of a sudden I saw the fucking
Right, hey,
boys
right
start.
side. Please take control of this, man. Please, man.
we not disagreeing. Hold on, but it's the thing, bro. We not disagreeing with what you're saying.
Of course, I'm not
It's,
either.
it's just not.
Listen.
It's just not. It's just not.
It's not
It's not.
relevant to what we're talking about right
Yeah, like,
now.
it's not coexisting with what we're talking. It's not coexisting with what we're talking
Am
about.
I really blocking the airwaves am I really blocking the airwaves? We
No,
got
you
this
just
fucking
started talking about
Spanish.
Mildred Taylor and Chavez. Like,
Yeah, now we're not talking.
what does Mildred Taylor and Chavez have
What
to do
about
with
you?
eh,
this?
What about you? What about you? It ain't
What?
about you. What can they do? Oh, is that much better? Can I fucking
No,
say
no, no,
something?
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
What we saying though? What we saying, bro?
Don't
Hold on,
take
hold on.
credit. Don't take credit for fucking Chavez and the other dude that stepped in. Oh, what about fucking? No, that ain't your fucking. That's not your fucking
Bro,
battlefield that you're talking about.
we're not too sure what you're speaking about right now. That's all. That's all it is, man.
That's your problem. But I'm talking about fucking real science, the fucking facts. And if you can fucking box and throw fucking combination punches and bunches when your life comes down to the line,
You're not gonna tell me that when this is a fucking on the
All right,
cutting
bro.
board.
All right. You got it. You got it. You're right. You're right. We not talking about nobody life. Come, that ain't what we trying to. All we trying to discuss right now. Hold on. Let me get you back on topic, bro. Let me get you back on topic. And then no. You're not on topic. But we want to hear your opinion on this topic. What the topic is right now is how do you feel Lomachenko versus some of these younger skilled guys? How do you feel his footwork compares to their footwork? That's the question.
Well, I told you, and if you were listening to me, let me see,
Right side, right side, right side.
No. Devin Haney can mirror that footwork. So he's not a strong dude, but he's athletic to where he can copy. And if he can take that away from you to where Lomachenko's changing the angles and Devin Haney can cut.
Now you're making sense.
Now, if you can block where you're taking away that fucking angle, then you mirror that fucking forward as far as athleticism to where he's circumnavigating away from his fucking power. That I'm saying a fucking let me see, Lomachenko being a southpaw. If you can circumnavigate away from his left hand, because he was never a power puncher. He can keep lifting with the left hand to the liver if he steps to it, because the liver is a living organ. But if you can take that away from fucking Lomachenko, you're not gonna crack upstairs. You're not gonna get the knockouts like you did up against Kobe and all the other guys.
Can I ask? Let me ask the panel a question. I want to ask the panel a question. One thing I noticed, and I know we all probably seen this Devin Haney fight against Kambosos, right? One thing I noticed about Dev was that he resorts to this this ducking motion to the right. You know what I'm saying? So, hold on, brother. Let me just finish my point. So I noticed that he resorts to this ducking motion. He bends at the waist. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it's to get out of the way of the hook, but he does it consistently, and he does it to the right side of the body. I think that's a detriment because if you find the right puncher who understands that he's looking to do that, and then I can counter you with an uppercut there. You know what I'm saying? Something that I can kind of let you fall into. I think that could be a problem for Dev. What do y'all think about that?
But let me say something. It might be out of topic. It might be out of whack. But why can you say that fucking Devin Haney beats fucking Melvin Taylor? Never. In my opinion, it's not the same different time zones and all. We're not living the same reality, but fucking Devin Haney does not fucking meet Buddy McGirt or fucking Medrick Taylor.
All right, I gotta answer that. I gotta make a comment. That's why he was doing that. Right side. Why he was doing that was because that was Kambosos' weak side.
No, I agree with that. I agree. My problem.
No. That's why he did it, because he did the same thing and he did it to the left.
But if you go back and watch, he did it in the Linares fight and he did it in the JoJo fight as well.
Those are the weak. That's their weak sides.
But my problem, I'm not disagreeing. My problem is when you come into bending at the waist like that, like he does, and this is me trying to be critical of him. When he does that, it lends him to fall right into certain shots. And so,
to me, that's actually the way he's doing it. From what I see, that's actually a plus for me for him, because he's doing it. He does it either right or left, depending on the boxer he's fighting, and he's gonna do that towards their weak side.
Hold on, I'm a garbage.
See, that goes to show that he has other arsenals that he just doesn't use that as his toolbox.
I never denied that. Have I ever denied that?
Hold on, but
I'm not denying that.
I know.
I know. I'm looking at all the attributes of all the boxers, especially between these two boxers. And I'm just saying.
Gonzalo, hold on, my bad, Gonzalo. We trying to listen to Uncle EJ, and you over talking him every person. Let that man have it. Just give him the opportunity to get his points off. You know what I'm saying? He talking to somebody, and then we'll come right back. Just let him get it off. Let him get it off so we can all hear it.
I'm sorry.
No worries, Gonzalo. But my thing is, I consider that an attribute, not a detriment. As long as he doesn't consistently do it to, like, if he does it to the power side, yeah. If he does that, like, put it this way, if he did that to Tio, he would be in trouble whether he go left or right, because Tio is a power puncher with both hands. You understand?
I agree with that.
I don't think he would do it with Teal, but he'll do it with somebody that has a weak side. So I've seen him do it, and I consider that an asset, not a detriment. I
I
understand,
understand that.
you know, but
I don't disagree on. I just think that he does it so. I feel like that's his fallback or go to, and I don't know. I think he needs to figure out more ways to be elusive, minus that piece of it. The reason being is because when I'm watching the fight, I can see him. I know I can tell when it's coming, if that makes sense. And that's just me looking on the outside. But and it could be me being critical of him. And so at the same time, though, I don't want him to fall in love with that piece of it because bending at the waist like he does, I don't have a problem. But when you do that consistently, like you said, if you run into a T.O. or Tank Davis and you get caught with that uppercut or a hook going into that shit gonna hurt, bro. That shit gonna hurt. Go ahead.
See, my thing with Haney, if he fights anybody that would actually give him actual problems, I feel that it will be somebody that boxes just as much like he likes to box, but has more power to it. Like I think he doesn't have. I don't think he has problems against people that really don't have power. I think he could adjust to that during fights, based on the fact that they don't got the power to hurt him. I think somebody with power that can box will be the only person that can really give him troubles. That's my opinion.
Can I say something?
But he can adjust because he's smart.
I'm not saying that David Haney all of a sudden is like that fucking easy because all of a sudden it just became that easy. Because
Hold on. Gonzalez, speak up a little bit, just a tad.
Yeah, with time, everything is harder. It's not like fucking football in the 50s. The going gets tough. It's not like Whitaker who was doing like big circles against Julio Cesar Ramirez. When he lost a fight, he was an Olympic gold medalist and 15-0. When he did the big circles in France, he lost on the scorecards. But I'm saying Devin Haney did what he was supposed to do, boxing small circles, not the big, where he wasn't fucking running. Oh, fucking the chicken like Mayweather. No, Devin Haney did what he was supposed to. Well, he was tying up or not. You cannot blame that on fucking Devin Haney because when he collapses the pocket, that's fucking Cambosos as much as fucking David Haney's fault. It is. And he was boxing small circles, and at the end of the day, he's doing a lot, or he's not fucking running away. And you have to get right or wrong.
I understand what you're saying, but what I was saying, it had nothing to do with Tank. I'm just talking about like someone that's actually just a boxer like Haney. Like, Haney loves the box. You know what I'm saying? He's a boxer, 100%. Somebody that if he runs into somebody that does the same things he does boxing wise, but has some pop to their glove, will be the only people that will probably give him problems. So it'll be more of an adjustment based on the fact that the person got power with that boxing skills.
Well, not
I don't see nobody out there right now that can really do that to him.
Well, not necessarily a fighter that's mirroring what he knows how to do. Somebody's gonna surprise him and cut the corner and fucking close the distance and beat him down to where I'm fucking out of my element. Yeah, no, Devin Haney, yeah, he could be surprised against a fucking power puncher, but at the end of the day, it's gotta be somebody that can fucking crack. So you don't have to be that much better than your opponent. You don't have to be better than Devin Haney. But maybe Devin Haney is a sucker for an overhand right. And that's what I thought that fucking Cambosos thought that he was going to fucking capitalize. Oh, he's a fucking sucker for overhand right. And if he's not fucking a sucker for overhand right, he's a fucking...
I didn't think that. I thought the whole time of that fight, I thought Haney already knew a game plan to take that away from him.
But Cambosos, that was his mistake. Cambosos thought if he's not a sucker for overhand right, maybe he's a sucker for a fucking left hook. But Devin Haney's so good. He crossed that separation. Was never going to get caught by that, right or wrong. And Devin Haney can always cross that separation. You're not going to fucking catch him slipping. And that's a good thing for Devin Haney.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that there's other fighters that are going to fucking... Oh, if you want to see the master boxer that with the suspect chin, because nowadays I'm kind of understanding that Devin Haney got a good chin. Because Linares was always trying to drive that fucking karate chop. I'm going to catch you when you're slipping. Like I dropped Lomachenko, but I didn't drop you. I hurt you. But in the end of the day, I cannot fucking knock you out because I got a good chin. I'm Devin Haney. I got a good chin, right? And motherfuckers, he doesn't have a bad chin. But in the end of the day, there's always going to be like the narrative, the pressure fighter's going to be like the master boxer. Okay, yes, I get that. But Devin Haney's like the fucking unified champion. Take that away from the unified fucking champion to where he's not lacking. You got to fucking You gotta prove to me otherwise because he's the fucking that controls all the fucking cards right now. Even more than Lomachenko. Because even though I love fucking Lomachenko, he never became undisputed like fucking Devin Haney. Then now it's, I don't know how that happened. Oh wow, but at the end of the day, it fucking happened. Devin Haney became fucking undisputed. How did that happen? When Lomachenko was dreaming. And this is the dream fucking Haney. When the father, Bill Haney, said, I have a dream for my son. In the same team that Lomachenko's father had a dream for fucking Lomachenko, the dream came true for fucking Devin Haney. It's weird. I don't like it. Do I dislike it? No, I love it.
Why don't you like it? Why don't you like it?
Because I think that Lomachenko been working that much more harder to trying to do it. But at the same time,
Lord.
I do. No, but at the same time, I do like it. I respect
What
it.
Haney does is what boxing is all about.
Well, he not cut corners to it. You gotta respect it. You gotta fucking love it. I fucking love it. I don't. Right? Don't knock my words. At the end of the day, he cut corners, but Lomachenko was pushing. Because it was like a revolving door, like the 54-pound division. Banana Rosario, what is it called? Jared Hurd, Germonte, Charlo Jr., and what's the other guy? It's a fucking revolving. It became the 50, but this is what I'm saying.
Did you hold on real quick? Let me ask a question. Did you say that Haney cut corners? Did you say he cut corners?
He didn't cut corners, but at the end of the day, he's not a power puncher. He's a young cat. And Lomachenko was like no.
The man is undisputed. The young man is undisputed.
But you cannot respect fucking Lomachenko's grind.
Say what?
You cannot respect Lomachenko's grind. In the end of the day, Devin Haney in the day he took would kind of belong to Lomachenko. So Devin Haney becomes like the fucking like the man, right or wrong.
Devin Haney is the man at 35 right now.
What the fuck did I say that's fucking ruffling your feathers the wrong way?
Say it again.
What am I saying that's fucking not saying what I'm saying? Something that correlates to like a narrative that is not fading the way I'm supposed to fucking talk. In the end of the day, that dude
you just said that Devin Haney cut corners. That's what you said.
Well, because he's a younger guy, but Lomachenko's like fucking 30. He did.
And so with Lomachenko being 30, he had the opportunity against Teofimo.
Doesn't that reflect better on fucking Haney?
But you would have.
I didn't say that.
That it reflects better now, but you just said the man cut corners. You just said that.
Yeah, because he ain't fucking 30. Am I right or wrong for saying that? Haney is fucking 24. He cut corners. He did it bigger in the sense he got the job done before fucking Lomachenko ever did at fucking 27, 28, 29. Am I fucking wrong for saying that?
I think our disconnect is when you're saying cutting corners. I disagree with him cutting corners, but I do think that he did achieve it at a younger age and did it in a better fashion.
No. But how the fuck is cutting corners a bad thing? When you cut corners and you get greater than the other guy, you're fucking achieving more.
Usually when you're cut corners, you sell yourself short and you don't do a good job at what you're doing when you cut corners. That's usually how I look at it, but I could be wrong. You could be saying it in a different light than what I understand it, so I could be wrong.
But said who? I didn't say that fucking cut corners is a bad thing. If I can knock you out with a fucking Chris left hook with your white fucking, am I wrong? No, dear Muslim, but you cut corners. You did it better than I did. You did it better than I did. Is that wrong?
No, that's not wrong. I guess I think we have a different.
I got because I'm the guns and I got called on that. I made a mistake. I don't think I did. Well, did I say something that was wrong?
No. All I'm saying is I think we have a different understanding of cutting corners. That's all I'm saying.
No. Cutting corners, if you can fucking take a short fucking avenue approach to where you can fucking beat that dude. When was there ever like, well, from a Mexican standpoint, when were we ever getting credit for going the long route? We never would. Cut corners, beat a motherfucker down. We got you. Devin Haney, he's a young dude, but this was based on fucking speed and timing. Speed and timing. I'm catching you with the speed and the timing. That I'm negating you from everything else that you can do where you're fucking falling short, right? Because I'm befuddling you.
that's some people don't understand it. While fucking doing like small circles around the ring. I'm not like going big and wide and we're like fucking running away. No, I'm fucking boxing you in small circles. I'm cutting the ring off and fucking popping you and cutting and fucking doing what maybe other fighters in the past didn't do, like Metric Tender, where they could do this and I mean, and I spoke about it. And you saw what I was saying. You're not doing the big circles. You're fucking getting this dude on the inside. So you're beating him on the inside. Pa, 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 pa. And you're fucking closing his world on him. Am I saying something? Did I say something that was like, oh, I'm supposed to get called out?
No, you didn't. I just think we have a different understanding of cutting corners. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Anybody else got an assessment?
Hey, I love Loma. Loma's a great fighter. I'm a fan of Lomachenko, but you know, Devin Haney did something Lomachenko never did, and that's become undisputed.
That's right. Haney.
Yeah, no, I that's something I can't deny one bit. You know, and that's you know, whether I like a fighter or I don't like a fighter, that is a historic achievement. Yeah, even though it's the 8th one, that doesn't matter. That's still a historic achievement.
And he's
I have to give him his flowers for that. What was that, right, Zach?
Yeah, well, let me
the youngest undisputed champion as well.
That's another thing there too.
Let me preface my comments so motherfuckers won't probably think that I'm talking outside of my neck. When you can crack, when you got speed and timing, you can keep a motherfucker honest, like what is it saying? What is that? The guy that fucking fought Manny Pacquiao 3 times. From this
Tim Bradley.
Tim Bradley. If you can fucking crack, my brother.
Nah, he didn't have power like that. He wasn't.
He didn't have power.
He only had like 11 knockouts, Timothy Bradley, bro.
No. But if you can crack and you could put speed behind timing, because Timothy Bradley wasn't really like a power but he was physical.
He was like Sean Porter. He's like Sean Porter.
No, like a Sean Porter. You took
right.
the words out of my mouth. But he could keep probably more crisp than Sean Porter. When that just staving you off in his throw with the speed and power, the velocity along with like the muscle, the muscle, it's gonna be the equivalent to like weight equal. There's equivalent of speed. Then when I punch hard, dude, I'm fucking holding you off, and that's really making you respect me. That you're not fucking gonna drown me out, and you're not gonna fucking overwhelm me, and you're gonna take me over to where I'm getting the fucking my life knocked out. And that's gotta be respect. That's gotta be something that we have to respect. Am I saying something that's fucking like crude or like fucking insane?
Oh, sorry. That's it?
No, boy, it's respectable power with a lot of speed. If you catch it on the wrong side of the
But Devin Haney's a great boxer, and he proved that when he beat George Kambosos. Devin Haney, went to it. Well, hold on, bro. Devin Haney beat that man for every round, and he did it in his country, in his backyard, at 23 years old, and that was for the undisputed. Ain't nobody else doing that at 23 years old, bro. That's never been done before.
I'm going to make a comparison if you don't mind. I just want to make a comparison because I this is really bothering me about this whole Kambosos thing, but I just want to make a legit comparison, all right? And here it is. And you all know how much I hate this day. But the day that Tyson lost to Douglas, right? Everyone knows that's a bad day for me. It hurts my soul, okay? But the day that Tyson lost to Douglas, all right? That was Douglas's day. Let's get that straight. That was his day. Mike Tyson was not ready for it. He didn't train for it. Whatever his excuse was, he lost that day. Does that make Buster Douglas a great boxer or even a good boxer?
No, because punch for pound, Kambosos ain't fucking.
That being said, I'm going to say this. Kambosos.
Cutting corners. Cutting corners generally means something else, but yeah.
No, Kambosos isn't the guy that fucking beat Mike Tyson in his.
Can I finish my point, please?
Oh yeah. Sorry, Gonzalo. I'm electro. Shoot
Let me finish my point. All right, my point being now, Kambosos had a good day against Teofimo because Teofimo went in with the wrong game plan He had bad advice going on in his corner, or whatever the hell else happened. He had a bad day. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Haney, if Loma, if Tio, if Tank, even I would have to probably say, I'll even say Ryan fought Cambosis this past weekend.
No, but you said that the guy. No, in the end of the, you said Cambosos.
we
So
can't.
if it says
Hold on.
What's up, my
I'm
brother
putting,
Taco?
the reason I'm
Hold
putting
on,
it in, I'm
Taco's
putting
here,
it,
bro. Like, well, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Taco.
Taco's on the panel, and let Taco say his piece. You know what I
Hold
mean?
on,
Go ahead, Taco.
y'all.
Go ahead.
Hold on, y'all can't we can't sit up here and try to say that like who would have beat Cambosos, Boses, a lot of these guys. Hey, he just beat Tio. He's coming off a Tio win. You know what I'm saying? As far as the Lomachenko thing, Lomachenko he already have 2 losses already. So I'm kind of confused on why everybody when he stepped up and had his chance to become the fake undisputed, he lost.
Right.
Well,
He
that's what
lost.
I'm saying.
So wait.
Let him
So
finish.
hold on. And he lost to Salido in another step up fight. My man Devin Haney ain't lose no step up fights. When he stepped up, when he made those step up fights, he won. When he went over there to Australia, he won. I didn't see Lomachenko go to Australia for no undisputed and win.
And he too.
You know what I'm saying?
Can the guns get us 2 fucking seconds in?
Gee, let him finish.
So when you want to talk about cutting corners, if anything, Lomachenko cut a corner. Why he just didn't take the Devin Haney smoke? He was just mandatory. So we could go back to that. Because if anything, Lomachenko cut the corner. Because
Sure
you know what I
did.
mean? If we want to say that Lomachenko is this big tough guy, why he didn't take the Devin Haney smoke then? Why he petitioned for a franchise belt? You know what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
get a chance
So
to finish my
so
point.
so don't never come on here talking about Devin Haney cut no corners. He been wanting to smoke. He been asking for the tank smoke.
Right.
You been asking for the tank smoke. He took less money to go to Australia. He been making millions. He took less money to go to Australia. When is you ever gonna see Tank take less money? You ain't gonna see Tank take no less money.
Right. See, this guy right here don't get shit.
You ain't gonna see T.O. You ain't gonna see T.O. gonna take less money. T.O. was mad at the Lomachenko fight the first time. He talking about he wasn't gonna fight for a couple of $100 grand.
I think it's a semantics issue. He didn't mean cut corners the way we understand cut corners to mean. He was
I'm just saying
he meant shortcut. He meant shortcut, not
but
cut
no, when
corner.
he's saying that, but
Haney
he
never
gotta
took
be.
a shortcut.
Nah, he ain't take no shortcut
what he said,
though.
What he's saying is Haney had one belt. He fought one guy, and then got undisputed from one guy. He didn't pick up 4 different belts. Like if L. Spence, if he becomes undisputed, he got it from 4 separate champions.
Man, that ain't considered to me cut no corners. It ain't his fault.
I know. We're just talking about shortcuts.
I see what
he's
he's
saying.
saying. I see what he's saying.
He said cut corners, but he meant shortcut.
He meant shortcut.
I can counteract that. I can counteract that then and say that okay, then nobody should be. Then hold on, wait a minute.
Come on, let him finish, dude.
If that's the case, then nobody can shit on Bud Crawford 140 undisputed because everybody want to say that he didn't fight nobody for the motherfucking belts. So wait a minute. Let me ask this. Let me ask this real quick. Does it matter who has the belts, or does it matter just that you went and fought for each belt?
You got them belts.
No, I'm just saying what he meant, bro. Taco. All I'm
no,
saying
I know
is
smoke.
The guy said short. He said cut corners, but that's not what he meant. He didn't mean cut corners as in
he got to change that.
Yeah, that's all. He just used the wrong word. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he drunk. Yeah, he drunk, and you got to be careful.
Yo, they don't even mention the part that JoJo Diaz didn't even want to fight Haney, and Haney offered him extra money just to fight him.
Okay. Can I throw my 2 cents?
Yes,
how about that one?
Can I throw my 2 cents?
You gotta pull up paper. You gotta pull up. Give me receipts on that one. I need to know that.
No, get the fuck out of here. Can I throw my fucking 2 cents?
JoJo Diaz.
Let me just Can I throw my 2 cents?
Haney offered JoJo Diaz extra money than the money he was originally getting as a mandatory to fight him. JoJo didn't want to fight him. Haney offered him more money to get that fight off. Because Ryan Garcia went and fight JoJo.
No, yeah, JoJo
Can you hear me?
Fight. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, but what? Hey,
can you
what
hear
Cuz
me?
want to say though? I want to hear what Cuz gonna say.
Can I say something? Can you hear me?
Go ahead, Brody.
Let me throw my two. It's not about fucking Cambosos fucking beating Buster Douglas. Because in the end of the day, fucking Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. So when they do, oh yeah, Cambosos beat fucking Teofimo Lopez, but doesn't mean that Cambosos is gonna fucking beat Devin Haney tit for tat. When it comes, when you motherfuckers talk about pound for pound, yes, fucking Buster Douglas beat fucking Mike Tyson.
Buster
He did.
Douglas, what?
Well,
Bro,
because
Buster
you
Douglas a
motherfuckers,
one hit
no,
wonder,
because you
man.
motherfuckers,
He
no,
another
because you
one.
motherfuckers, no, but listen, you motherfuckers started talking about how Devin Haney is like fucking pound for pound, how he did this and did that to like fucking pound for pound. Yes, he beat fucking Buster Douglas. It doesn't mean that fucking Cambosos is knocking everybody the fuck out. And if he does, he's that good. But why all of a
okay,
sudden you're
so
talking
hold on,
like,
wait a minute. So who
Oh
did
boy.
Lomachenko? Wait a minute. So who is these Mike Tysons that Lomachenko beat?
wow, you fucking said it. I'm bringing the same narrative back to
Good
where I
question,
mentioned this.
Taco. Ask
Yeah,
that
of
I'm
course,
again.
just
Taco.
confused, bro.
No,
Like,
no, no, no.
Bro,
cause wait a minute.
Lomachenko's done, bro. He's
Because wait a
old.
minute. Because wait a minute.
Lomachenko's old, bro.
Because wait a minute. Because
He lost to Tio. He got
wait a minute.
washed by Tio.
Let's put this to bed. Look,
Lomachenko got washed by Tio.
by
Are we gonna
Tio,
forget that?
right? Because wait, Lomachenko was supposed to be the Tyson,
He
right?
got fucking washed, bro.
Right. So then, wait a minute. So then Teofimo gets fucked up by Cambosos. So we got like 2 or 3 of Buster Douglas did. Shit, I mean, what this guy, bro? hey, what tequila you drinking on? What
Loma
tequila
got
you drinking
washed,
on?
bro. That was horrible. It was a terrible performance. It was
Hey, bro,
almost
I'm
as bad
sorry,
as
bro. I'm
Cambosos.
sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
man. He don't
Like,
deserve a rematch.
It
you're
was
not
almost
making
as
no
bad as
sense, though,
Cambosos.
bro. You're not making no sense. I'm sorry you've been drinking. You've been drinking too much, bro.
Hey, Taco, you know Morrell pulled up today. He pulled
I
up
know.
on the
I'm gonna go
show.
back and watch
He
it.
called out Benavidez. He was like, "That's my bitch."
Bro, I can't.
He
I'm
called
off of that,
Benavidez
H.
a
I'm gonna go
bitch.
back and watch it.
And he
I
said
can't
he won't
find-
smoke with everybody,
I can't find
including
Morrell.
Caleb Plant, nigga. And he said he won't smoke with Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying? And Canelo, nigga. He said, nigga, I'm the #1 contender. He said, I want to fight Canelo. Canelo better vacate that belt, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
At what part?
Nice.
What part of the game did
And
Morrell
Nonito
show
about
up?
to fight right now, Taco, nigga.
What?
Nonito finna fight, nigga.
Hey,
right now?
Hold up
Yes,
Taco,
yes,
hold
he
up
finna
1
fight
second.
right now.
Hey,
Oh,
Like,
he
they
finna fight Inoue?
Fuck,
Yes, yes.
Hey,
Oh,
can you hear me?
shit, I gotta stay
How
up
if you hear me?
then.
H, don't leave. H, come back.
I gotta
H, money.
Okay, because I gotta add Gonzalo back. I just wanted to say that.
No, but I gotta ask you something before you add Gonzalo back. Where's the David
Gonzalo's
Morrell
gonna
interview?
finish
I'm
having his
looking
drink.
for it in the stream and I can't find it.
No, I just it's up. It was the last one we just did. It was the latest one.
No, this stream right here.
No, I'm talking about the one before this one.
The one before this one. There was a stream before this one. Okay,
Yes.
great.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that later on today for sure.
Yeah, man.
Roll
Watch
me up
that,
one.
man.
Taco,
That's
but
exclusive
look,
right there.
listen, Taco, Devin Haney got every belt, man.
Every belt.
How does it feel though?
Hey,
tell me how it feel though,
That's
real
undisputed,
quick.
H Money.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, he got
That's
every
what the
belt.
real undisputed looks like, H Money.
Hey, she got every belt, bro.
All he needs is the IBO, but niggas don't even count that one. They said that's a fake belt, so fuck that
That's
one.
not a recognized belt. He's got all the recognized belts. He's undisputed.
Bro. There was no corners turned from Devin Haney. He was gonna fight Luke Campbell. That got took away from him. Luke Campbell.
Devin Haney, the man, Taco.
Hey, people don't even want to mention how the Luke Campbell got taken away from Devin Haney, though.
Hey,
like, hold on. And then he became Lomachenko mandatory. Nigga, he ducked. You feel me? Go get the franchise belt. Nigga, Teofimo Lopez.
Everybody was ducking Devin Haney.
Ryan Garcia ducked him.
He was the most feared man in boxing. Devin Haney's one. Yeah, they feared Devin Haney. A lot of guys. Tio ducked him too.
Remember?
On,
check this out. Yo, check this out.
Gary Russell ducked him. Remember when Gary Russell ducked him?
Look who Tank's trying to fight now. Look who Tank's trying to fight now. He's trying to fight.
And Lomachenko, I love Loma, but he did duck Devin Haney. Yup, he ducked Devin Haney.
No smoke, bruh.
Check it out, man. Ryan Garcia ducked Ryan Garcia dug Haney, and
Yep.
then he offered JoJo Diaz more money just to fight
Haney
him.
he been terrorizing these guys.
Man.
You see why they don't want to fight him? See what he did to Kambosos? He won every round against
every
Kambosos.
round. H.
And Kambosos just beat the shit out of Tio. He
I
couldn't do
swear,
nothing with Devin Haney.
Hey, some of these people that
Remember
be
he
watching
dropped
these
Tio like he couldn't even fuck with Devin Haney.
Hey,
That
some of
shit
y'all
was
that be watching
crazy.
these fights that be having these scores, I think y'all need to stop drinking. Y'all need to stop
Hey
drinking and
Taco,
smoking.
look, Devin Haney.
And
Bro,
hey
Taco,
niggas had it 7-3. I seen some 8-4s or some shit. I'm like, bro, what fight is y'all watching, bro?
Hey, you know how these fanboys be doing it. But hey, Taco,
10-2
you know, man, be a lot of racist fans too, man. They hate black fighters. You know that, so you know what I mean. A lot of guys hate Devin Haney. You know why, bro?
He didn't even out H though.
12-0.
But you know why a lot of people hate Devin Haney because
he didn't even outland him in one round.
Taco,
He
you know
didn't
why?
outland him in one round, bro.
They just hate on him because they don't like his style.
But a lot of people just don't like. Hey, can y'all hear me?
I like that. Yeah, I hear you, H. I like that fight.
Hey, listen to me, Taco. Listen to me real quick.
Chad,
a lot of people don't like Devin
gave it
Haney
9-3.
because the color of his skin.
Facts.
You know that.
10-2
You
at the
know
most.
that. You know how it is coming up as a black man. You know that shit, bro.
Talking about and Kambosos tried to say that shit too. Talking about he was running, nigga. He was standing right in there.
Man, Devin Haney beat the shit out of Kambosos. Kambosos is an idiot. I wouldn't mind Devin Haney whooping his ass one more time because that was so easy. That's
he doesn't deserve it, H. He
Nigga,
just
that's
want more
easy
money.
Nigga,
That's all he wants. Kambosos just want an extra payday.
Yeah, have fun in Australia, take over his country again. Devin Haney might buy a house in Australia.
You know what, H? You know what? I don't think that fight might not be able to happen in Australia.
He should buy a house in Australia, Devin Haney.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Even though they got it contractually, I don't think that Australia will want to bring that shit back.
Hey, Australia is nice, man, for real.
I know, but I'm just saying though.
They don't want to see they king, whatever they call him,
they don't want to, bro.
twice.
That nigga, bro. They know he lost every round.
But now it's a contract, bro. That's money right there, bro. That's the biggest fight.
He wasn't even really
That's the biggest fight. Ain't nothing bigger than the Kambosos fight, bro.
Sparta and all that shit.
Who gonna put up the money?
Yeah, man, that guy.
Australia. The first fight was a classic. You know, you do it again.
Hey, you know what Bob gonna say? Bob gonna be like, who gonna put up the money?
Australia, bro. They got the money.
Hey, them niggas.
Bob's the one that's trying to get Loma in there with Haney now.
But hey, the way he whooped his ass, you never know. They might not do it. You right, Taco. So
hey, you gotta think about it, H. Bro, he didn't win a round.
They don't wash, bro.
Hey, Taco, look. Hey, Devin Haney, man, that nigga good, man. That nigga, Devin Haney, that jab, though.
You one of the best. You one of the best salesmen I know on YouTube right now. Convince. Say I'm Australian, right? Convince me to buy to the fight, bro. You can't, bro. You couldn't convince me to come back to that fight and think.
Nah, nigga, Australia nice. He like it out there, bro. They loved it over there in Australia, low key. You know what I mean? He already took over. Australia. You know what I'm saying?
Watch that dude like Mayweather did.
It's nice out there too, Taco. I'm just telling you, that shit is lovely out there. So, so let me tell you this now, Taco. Now, Devin Haney is the man from the bottom to the top. About a year ago, they was saying Devin Haney wasn't shit. Now Devin Haney got every belt. He's on the pound for pound list. Now they say Devin Haney the best. They say he's the best fighter.
Hey, it's crazy. You could go from an email champion to undisputed champion. You feel me?
Overnight, fucking with Kambosos ass.
Shut that shit up.
All they needed was a Kambosos fight.
Man, they need to stop that email shit.
It's crazy what one fight would do to you.
If you want to understand justice in the world, hey,
it's crazy what one fight would do to somebody. And then that fight was on ESPN. Hold up. That fight was on ESPN. Everybody seen that shit. So that's the first time a lot of people seen Devin Haney, and now they like, this nigga that good. Like this nigga, the next Mayweather. They looking at him like he the new Mayweather, bro. He's already undisputed. Mayweather was never undisputed. Now you got to put Devin Haney up there with Sugar Ray Leonard. Now he the new Sugar Ray Leonard. Listen to me, Taco. Right now, Devin Haney's like the new Sugar Ray Leonard of boxing. He like the new Mayweather. And now, and Bill Haney. You know what else? Bill Haney now is one of the best trainers in boxing.
Right.
Facts.
Here you
He
go.
got
If you
he
want to
got to
understand,
be.
if you want to understand justice in the sport of boxing, understand the reason why Loma was saying he wasn't fighting fucking Devin Haney was because he was trying to become undisputed. Instead of fucking trying to duck and shake and roll and use and politic your way to the belts, Devin Haney just beat the fucking guys that they put in front of him, and he took shitty fucking deals, and he went all the way to your fucking backyard and beat fucking
Devin
Loma
Haney way
to
too
the
big
fucking
for Loma.
prize.
Devin Haney will beat the shit out of Loma, bro. And I
Listen,
like Loma. It'll probably be a better fight than Cambosis.
Yeah,
All I'm
man, that's
saying
what I'm
is the light
saying.
lesson here. Give
Devin
the fight
Haney
honor,
way bigger
and you
than
will be
Loma.
rewarded.
Way bigger than Loma. Loma never even wanted that fight. He never even wanted to say Devin Haney's name, to be honest.
Hey, let
Never
me tell
ever.
you, H. He would almost look worse.
But Bob won it though.
You know
Now
how
Devin
T.O.
Haney
did
got
him?
those belts. Now they want that fight though.
You know how T.O. did him? I think Devin Haney do Lomachenko worse.
Yeah, he'll do worse. Doing way worse than that. He'll beat him even worse.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Now
saying.
Loma will have his moments though. Loma can have moments in that fight, catching him.
Can,
You
but
know,
I
like a
think Devin
JoJo.
feet- Hey,
Loma
Devin
will have
feet
moments like JoJo, but probably do a little bit better. It'll be a closer
H.
fight.
Hey, Devin
I got
feet
Devin
work.
Haney winning, but Loma
Tank
do
turned
better
the
though.
lights out on this dude.
That's
Hey,
because
his feet
Loma
work
ain't
is
scared
way
to throw
better.
Devin Haney will
punches.
beat Loma, but it'll be a good fight though.
Hey, his feet work is way better
Bob
than
Arum want that fight, Taco. Bob Arum pushing for that fight.
Yeah,
They trying to
that's
get
the best
Loma
fight
out of that
tonight.
war. They trying to get him
That's
back.
Hey, they should in the winner fight Cambosis. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
There should have never been a rematch clause in that
Devin Haney
clause
already got a
anyway.
rematch with Cambosis, so he can fight Cambosis next.
But H, that's how we get the Loma fight. That's how we get the Loma fight. The winner of the Loma fight gets Cambosis.
Hey, but y'all didn't hear the other
Why he
part
got
earlier?
to fight Loma to get Cambosis? He already
but
got a
y'all-
rematch with Cambosis.
No H, because you just said that it's in the contract, right? The only thing we doing is he just extending it to get his shit together. Because he gonna
What
need
about
that
a
whole
take fight? You
year.
really don't want to extend it like that. Now,
Bro,
after Devin
he
Haney,
need a whole
look,
year.
he about to get some. Listen, because he took less money to fuck with them. So as soon as this contract is up, Devin Haney become a free agent. He about to get way more money because now he undisputed. So
Right.
now you go to the PBC with Al Heyman and get that Tank fight.
Right, because you know what Al trying to do?
The Tank fight the bit. What about Shakur Stevenson? He would top rank. He could fight Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, you know what Al trying to do? Al think he's slick. See what he trying to do? He thinking that, man, if he fight Cambosis, you know what I mean? Well, he got a 2 more fight deal with him because that means he got to fight Cambosis in one person anyway. That's why.
But if he don't get Cambosis, Taco, you know what fight I'm pushing for, right? If the rematch Cambosis don't win it, that's what it sounds like. He gonna duck the rematch. You know what I'm fucking with?
What?
Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. I'm pushing that one, nigga, for the number 1 pound for pound.
Let my nigga get Loma, man.
Nah, wait.
Listen.
Listen to me. Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson for the number 1 pound for pound to see who's the best fighter in the world. And then Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. Those are the fights. I want to see Devin Haney fight Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. That's what I'm looking for.
I got you. I feel you on that one. But for me personally, I want to see him get the Lomachenko because
Shakur Stevenson. Lomachenko got beat twice, bro.
But I think
Shakur Stevenson, what's up with that smoke? What's up with that Shakur Stevenson smoke? Who's better? Who's better, Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson?
Later on down the road, I just think that
who's better though? Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson.
Who win?
Yeah, who's better? Who wins? That's what I want. I got Devin Haney.
Yeah.
I got Devin Haney.
Lomachenko's done.
Haney.
Fuck
Devin Haney undisputed, bro. He's too big for Shakur Stevenson. He's too much of a dog.
Loma's done.
I got Haney. But I know a lot of
you
people
man seen that sparring session between them two. You
That's
not
the
seen
fight
that
I'm
sparring
pushing
session.
for.
You not seen that sparring session between
Devin Haney
them.
versus Shakur Stevenson. I gotta see it, bro.
I think Haney.
They both with top rank. They both with Bob. Gotta make it happen, homie. That's mandatory.
I just think that's better down the road.
EJ, who you got? Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson.
Let's think though, H.
Let's debate it. Let's go. Let's get into it. Devin Haney versus Shakur. Come on.
Look
They
at
both
this,
with Bob.
Look at this, H. Look at this. If Devin Haney beats Lomachenko, because everybody got this Lomachenko shit still in their mind because of what
I think Haney got it in his mind, yo.
Right. So So we knocked that Lomachenko off. That pushed Devin Haney up. Then we get another great fight from Shakur Stevenson that pushed him up. Now I can see that like after the Lomachenko fight for sure. But I just want my nigga. I wanted him to
Fuck
get Loma.
Lomachenko, man.
I want him to get the Loma for the personal, bruh. To shut all these motherfuckers up, bruh.
Oh, it's finished now, man. Lomachenko is gonna come from a year and a 1 year and a bit layoff, bro. We
Yeah,
don't
but
care
you
about
gotta
that, man.
understand something. Haney in his mind, he personally probably wants Loma anyway, based on the fact that he ducked him in the past. Maybe Haney wants to do that so he can prove to
No, he
everybody that
wants
he can
Tank.
be
He
him
wants
too.
Tank Davis. He wants
Man,
Tank
Tank not
Davis.
finna. Man,
He
Tank
wants
about to fight
Tank
a.
Davis.
Fucking
That nigga
He
about
wants
to
Taco.
fight
Tank
Abraham
Davis.
Can
Mato.
somebody fucking hear me? Can I say something for a little bit? Taco.
What's up?
Taco. I
What's
got
up,
a little bit of a bone to pick with you.
man? What's happening,
And
man?
this, Taco, I got a little bit of a bone to pick with you. It doesn't mean that we're not fucking friends.
Oh, for
This
sure.
is what
What's
I have
happening?
to say. Taco, Devin Haney, it's not ambivalent, but power and speed. You gotta keep the fucking speed and the power to your fucking crapping. You gotta keep that sharp. It's not like a given to where you can fucking crack. It's like a given all the time. If Devin Haney wants to stay sharp, he's gonna stay fucking sharp. We're going back. He's gotta stay sharp in the gym, right?
Hey, I'm kind of
Right?
confused because Devin Haney just went into a fight and didn't lose a round. So
Yeah, but
he
no,
looked
no,
at
no.
hey,
Yes,
he
I
looked
got you.
pretty sharp to me. I think what you're referring to,
Yeah,
I think
okay.
you're thinking about the
Thank you.
JoJo fight when you seen Devin Haney get caught with a couple of shots in the and Lenore's fight and in the JoJo fight. I think you're going off those two fights.
No,
But
no,
I would just
no.
say this
Yeah,
to you.
yeah. No, no.
I would just say this to
You're
you.
absolutely. You're a shrewd motherfucker because
Hey, I
Devin
would just say
Haney's.
this.
Yeah, you're
Let me say
right.
this
You're
to
right.
you.
Yeah, yes.
Let me say
Okay.
this to you.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
listening.
could it be you already said his age, right? Could it be that he's a
Nobody not
young
getting
fighter
kicked past your
growing
uncle sleep.
still, right? He's
I
a
just
young
told you.
fighter growing in boxing, and then you get a lot of fans calling him boring. You get, you know what I mean?
Yes.
All this. So I think that those fights he was trying to actually go out of his character to make it a more of a fight. A la
And you know
Terrence
what?
Crawford.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on, wait a minute. A la
Yes.
Terrence Crawford, Me Machine. Because we all know if Terrence Crawford would have went in there and just boxed the guy, he could have did that. But he just said, fuck it, I want to fight.
Yeah, absolutely, Taco. It wasn't me about trying to prove you wrong. It's telling you something that I mentioned, what I wanted to hear. You fucking absolutely hit it on all fucking cylinders. You're absolutely fucking right. And I cannot fucking deny that. You're fucking absolutely right. I like what you said, dude. I love the boxing talk.
Oh, for sure, bro. It's all good. It's all love on here, bro. You feel me? And we don't get attitudes and that. Hey, we get passionate though. But if you hear me getting loud, don't think that I'm mad at you or nothing like that. It's just that a nigga passionate. You feel me about what he talking about, and I fuck with Devin heavy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a ride.
Yeah.
I'm a ride for mine, man. You feel me? I think
Yeah,
Devin Haney right now beat everybody at 135. You can't say he won't. Like, you know what I'm saying? He done fought all the styles. All the styles. He ready. I think he's ready for a tank. I know he's ready for a tank. He's ready for a Loma.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Loma, hey, what he showed the feet work. That's what Loma haven't fought.
I always said that.
See, with that jab, and see, Tio had the jab, but Tio's feet work wasn't all the way right. Devin Haney got that feet work to turn him. He could turn with Lomachenko. And he got the
Right.
speed
That's
to
what I
reach
was
that.
saying today.
No, if the feet are right,
Yeah, that's the overall point.
absolutely.
It's like when it comes to this feet, when it comes to footwork, Lomachenko has been eating dudes alive his whole fucking career based on his footwork. That shit went out the window with Teofimo Lopez because Teofimo Lopez has the reflexes and the
He exposed
understanding
him.
to turn with this fucking shit. And all these other guys who have the same reflexes and the same understanding will also negate that shit. But you obviously have the ability and not just the attributes. And that's not a bunch of guys at 35 who have that. It just so happens that Devin Haney is one of them.
Right. That's exactly the point I was making earlier, that he has the footwork to stop Loma from using all those angles that he used so well. He'll take it away from him most of the fight. Loma's still gonna try to launch his punches. He's gonna throw. The difference with Loma is that he'll get hit and still throw punches. know what I mean?
Lomachenko will eat everybody
Kambosos get
alive
hit.
at 135 with his footwork outside of Tank and Devin Haney. Period.
Right.
Everybody else, he will eat totally up just based on his feet.
Hey, I'm with you, and I'm with you with that, and that's why I say Devin Haney put a halt to that with that jab, and now we saw his jab on a big stage. You feel me? I'm saying his jab is real. You know what I mean?
Well, can I drop my 2 cents?
It
Can
is
I
a
drop
big
my 2
stage,
cents?
but it wasn't against an A+ fighter. Like,
Yo, can I say
but
something?
but hold up a second, Taco. But let's be fucking real.
Yeah.
Kambosos is a B fight. He's a B plus, maybe a solid B fighter.
But
Hey,
hey,
get the smoke. Hey, get the smoke. Can you fucking hear me?
Hey, Smoke, hold on,
Yeah, Gonzalo, we can hear you. But
hold on,
your audio is fucked up. Hey, Gonzalo, your audio is fucked up, Gonzalo.
Nah,
Audio,
Smoke, I ain't
for real,
gonna
your
let you
audio is fucked
ride
up,
on that,
Gonzalo. Go
Smoke.
ahead, Taco. Go ahead.
Fuck that, Smoke. Nah, you ain't nah. That nigga was an A+ fighter, nigga.
Right,
Fuck
get
that.
the fuck out of
That
here,
nigga-
man. Get the fuck out of here. Get the entire fuck out of here. He was not an A+ fighter. This dude's a B+ fighter, and that's being generous.
Bruh,
I think
that
he's
nigga
a
was
solid B guy.
undisputed. That nigga,
Yeah, you
hey,
can't even say that
people
with a
betted?
straight face.
Hey, do you
I
know how
got a
many
question.
people betted against
What's
Devin Haney?
Tio? Was Tio an A-class fighter?
Right.
Well, can you hear?
I think Tio was a B+, A-.
Well, can you
You
fucking hear me
smoking
now?
crack.
Can you fucking hear me now?
I'm
Can you
sorry.
hear me
Yo,
now?
I'm
stop
sorry.
smoking, smoke.
Oh,
Stop
Hey,
smoking.
Electro Jed, because he knocked out Nakatani and struggled against. I'm sorry, because he knocked out Kome and struggled against Nakatani. At what point did he become an A+ fighter to you, or A fighter to you? I say he's an A-, and that's being fucking generous. This dude's defense sucks ass. As soon as Loma started throwing, Loma
Hey,
started
Smoke,
beating
you
the
know
fuck
I'm
out of
just
this
fucking
dude.
with you,
What are
man.
you talking about?
Oh man,
Get that
he
smoke
right
on.
though. He right though. I give Timo like an A-, like something like that. That's what I give him. He ain't no full A-class though.
I give him an A-. That dude's fucking defense sucks ass. Nakatani exposed that shit.
Oh man, guys.
Kambosos
Oh
dropped this
man,
dude.
yo,
Kambosos is a B fucking fighter, and he dropped him. What are you telling me?
and bloody his ass.
Yeah, it was a split decision. The fuck are you on? Like, bro, you need to
Yo,
fucking
why
Listen,
would you?
I was trying to
stop the
make.
bias, bro.
Listen, I was trying to make my point before.
Okay, go ahead, make your
I was
point,
trying to make my
Electro.
point before,
Electro
which
point.
is why I even brought up.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Which is why I even brought up
Forget the
Buster
score.
Douglas.
Forget the fighter scorecards. Make your point.
I know why I brought up Buster Douglas.
I mean,
I did that the whole thing earlier. What I was trying to bring up was
report
that
cards.
was
That's what
his
I meant.
good
Not
day.
scorecards. Report cards.
All I'm saying is this: I never considered Kambosos an A fighter or even an A- fighter. B maybe.
Yeah, exactly. I said B+. I was being generous.
Right, but when he fought and beat Tio was like bad. We just know. I'm not making excuses for Tio. He lost, but Mike Tyson lost against Buster Douglas. Are you gonna say Buster Douglas because he beat Mike Tyson that one time? Buster Douglas is an A+ fighter? No, right? No.
I didn't say that. I never said Tio was
No,
an A.
but my point was,
you're making my point
we're
for me.
still gonna say that Mike Tyson was an A+ fighter. He had everyone saying.
But I didn't say anything about Loma being an A+ fighter. I said Tio was an A- fighter.
Oh, I thought you were saying. I thought you. Oh, okay. Never mind, man. I'm gonna shut.
I said Loma was an A- fighter. I mean, sorry, I said Tio was an A- fighter.
Oh well, Tio's not an A- either. Fuck you. All right.
No, he's an A- fighter. Teofimo Lopez is an A- fighter, and really, and that is being kind of generous. He could be A- B+. He's somewhere in there.
Well, and Smoke, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I gotta get Kambosos an A, bro. Like I gotta give him an A-.
Bro. He's like I said, he's a B+ fighter. He beat an A- fighter. Hold up, Taco. He beat an A- fighter because the A- fighter had a shitty fucking game plan. But even that was a split decision.
Hey, but Loma had a bad game plan too.
No, Loma fucked up. Loma fucked up because he didn't start fighting. But like what happened to Loma was he found out that he couldn't use as his fucking angles on a guy, and he had to respect this young boy's power. So he had a bad strategy in fight. He thought that he was gonna wait Tio out to see if the dude fucking wilted over time, keep dragging him in deep waters and make him drown. Problem was Teofimo had them lungs for him. He didn't drown. He was still there. And so when fucking Loma started putting it on his ass, he was like fighting back. So even the rounds you give to Loma, he was getting fucked up in those rounds. But Loma beat his ass in the 11th, but then Teofimo rallied back and beat his ass in the 12th. So even the championship rounds, the Tio was still there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The dude's about A-.
Right. Hey, go ahead, E.
Hey, I
You had.
just got some breaking news, man. According to Bob Arum, Lomachenko has informed he's ready to fight.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
No, I heard that. I heard that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, look, that's what I'm saying. Look, that Kambosos fight to marinate, so then people could forget about the beating he just took. If
And
you
that's
go,
why
it's not gonna happen, Taco. That's the problem.
And earlier
Taco.
today, I was also saying that Kambosos was asking Haney for another chance. This is why I know the Lomachenko fight is going to happen, because Kambosos hit Haney up and asked him for another chance.
Listen, but look, guys, stop. It's contractually obligated to fight. If Kambosos activates the clause,
the rematch,
it's gotta happen.
Hey,
that's if that clause ever existed.
Let's get something straight. The only way he can get out of that fight is that if he drops the belt and moves up in weight.
Hey,
yeah, exactly. Hey, Electro, and before Taco, I'm gonna let you cook. I just want to say one thing, because Electro Jed just wanted a definitive winner to this fight, because he was tired of all the fucking back and forth with the franchises. So I just want to congratulate Electro Jed for boxing finally getting it fucking right for his own mental and emotional well-being. Go ahead, Taco. Go knock it out, bro.
Hey, nah. I was just gonna say, damn, I forgot what we. I just feel like that fight in Australia would not be a big fight again, and just in my eyes. Now, would people come out to support this for an event? Yeah, but they got, to me, if they want to sell that fight, they got to have more than Devin Haney and Kambosos this time for the beating he took. So if you could get, if he would be like, all right, I'll take the winner of Lomachenko and Devin Haney and still get his rematch, I think that would be smarter for him to do for Kambosos. Maybe he could get a fight or something.
Taco, I think the only way you can get that to happen,
they got to bring the Maloney brothers back.
Yeah, Maloney. I wanted to talk about the Maloney brothers, because that last fight that Maloney had just before the Kambosos fight, man,
real quick.
he looked good. He looked good.
Real quick.
Let me get on. I gotta Taco.
Hey, E, real quick, because I kind of want to ask you and then everybody else, and that's that question right there. What about a American versus Australia card or something? I don't know how many great Australia fighters is there, but maybe if they could get like a
fuck that Australian card, dude. Come on, that's a fucking
no. Hold on. They in out. Look, this is what I'm telling you, because
they. Fuck the
listen?
Australian card.
Can you listen?
Yeah, I can. I want.
They is fighting in Australia. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
So if they wanted, to me, in my eyes, after seeing Devin Haney dominating him like that, for that fight to sell out there, they gotta have more people on that card. And I'm just curious to see if y'all know any good or okay Australian fighters, or if not,
the only name, Taco, the only name on there, the only name that would guaranteed to bring him out is Tim Zhu, but he's on the PBC.
No, that's a fucking 55-pounder. That's a fucking.
So that's not gonna happen. No, we're talking about the undercard. We're talking about the undercard.
No, but never mind that.
The point is, hold up, Gonzalo. Okay. The point is, Tim Zhu is a PBC guy. He won't be on that undercard. So what they have left is the Maloney brothers. But what he could do is try to rehabilitate his image in the follow-up to the fight. Be way more humble, way more circumspect, and then maybe he can get the Australian people on his side again.
No. But get the smoke. Can I say something? Can I get my fucking...
Go ahead, bro. Hey, hold on. What tequila you drinking on?
No. Can I get
what tequila you drinking on?
Can I get my fucking 2 cents?
No, he's eating beer with cereal. It's like beer cereal.
Get the smoke. Can I get my 2 cents?
Gonzalo.
We're not talking about the 54 and the 160 with the Maloney brothers when they beat fucking Chocolatito's fucking right hand or the fucking left
That's not
foot.
what we're talking about, Gonzalo.
No,
We're only talking about
but
storing
can
up
I
the card.
can I keep
So they get some
talking?
more money.
Can I keep talking? Can I
I
keep
know, but you're
talking?
off topic, bro.
No,
You don't understand
I
what
don't
the topic
care.
is.
But can you fucking can
Yeah,
you
go
bring
ahead,
it
bro.
back?
Go ahead, bro. Cook.
Can
Sorry.
just give me like 1 minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're not talking about fucking Chocolatito's right or left. We're not talking about the lower weights. We're not talking about Tim Tszyu at fucking 54. We're talking about who are we talking about? Fucking
Damn, you don't
and
even know
this
what we
weight,
talking
fucking
about.
Devin Haney, 135. There's no fucking Aussies fighting in that fucking weight. So in the end of the day, no, well, fucking,
not
can I
true.
get my, no, can I fucking talk? Can I fucking talk? You're fucking cutting me the fuck out, dude.
Just
When
let
it
the
comes
man
to the,
cook.
when it comes to the
Be here all
back
night.
foot fucking, with the American style, yes, give credit to the fucking Americans. But at the same time, if you're gonna let fucking Devin Haney slip to where he's doing everything right, he's gonna do fucking everything wrong because he's fucking getting chillaxed to where, he's doing this. I fucking Devin Haney, no, shut the fuck up. Devin Haney this, Devin fucking Daniel, like fucking Rockford, fucking Devin Haney. No, he's gotta fucking keep his irons fucking sharp because he don't fucking hit like a Julio Cesar. He don't hit like a fucking Roberto Duran. He don't have the Julio Cesar Chavez type of chin. He don't have the punches and bunches like a fucking Magic Taylor. So what does Devin Haney have? He's got poise. He's got boxing ability. He's got a wherewithal to where nowadays he's keeping a small circle. Not what Pernod Whitaker didn't do against Jose Ramirez and fucking in France when he made the big circles, he lost against Jose Luis Ramirez. Yes, he could dial it down and he could fucking win. And we could be expected to where nowadays the fighters are doing that much more. But what is Devin Haney doing to beat the juggernaut? The actual fucking juggernaut, like the Rayo Valenzuela, they're gonna fucking bring it.
Hey, bro, you
Fucking,
gotta stop living in the past.
Oh man, it sounds
Never
like you
fucking
ain't
Yeah,
giving
you
Haney
living in
no
the
Shut the fuck
credit,
past,
up.
man.
bro.
Hey, can I fucking say something? Even the
Oh.
Gervonta Davis, even the Gervonta, the African, they're gonna fucking bring it because Gervonta Davis could fucking crack. So what are you gonna?
Why do he want to fight? Why do he want to fight Ryan Garcia instead of going after Devin Haney?
That motherfucker can crack also. That's the
Yeah,
same thing.
but he asked you a question. Why
Okay,
did
you
he
one of
choose?
those guys.
Why is he choosing Ryan Garcia? He said it's because Ryan Garcia is the one
I
that
didn't say.
started the shit.
But run away from my fucking problem. What I'm telling you, I respect Devin Haney, but you gotta keep it sharp because you're not cracking. You're not taking a punch.
Right.
You gotta stay up in your piece and your fucking juice. And
All right.
Roger, praise to you.
Yeah.
But you're saying that fucking he doesn't have a challenge uphill. So let's hear fucking Devin Haney. Hey, no disrespect, it's money. Yes, Devin Haney, and I get it. But there's a lot of challenges down the road. Agree or
So
not?
who your favorite fighters right now?
All right, get
That's
the fuck
fighting
out of
today.
here. Everything is set in stone. Everything is set in stone.
Who
Fuck
your
you.
fighters that you like right now today?
A lot of fucking. That's just the path of the fucking warrior.
No,
There's
I'm
always
saying
gonna be tough challenges.
Who is your top fighter right
You're
now?
gonna bend down
Who
and
is your
fucking
number
take a
one
knee
fighter
and
you
bend
go
this
for right
over.
now that you watch?
A lot of fucking fighters, because that's the path of a fucking warrior. You're the one to say, oh, no, I fucking give up. That's the path of a fucking warrior. And I'm not disagreeing with you.
So wait a minute.
You don't respect that?
To be a warrior? You gotta have power to be a warrior?
Well, you need power. You need boxing.
So that's the only way you could be a warrior by having power.
Oh man, you believe in the power stuff.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm not the one trying to disprove you. I'm trying to say this is the boxing game, and you're always, if I don't do this,
No, it's
he
not.
cannot
Hey,
do
man,
that.
'Cause look,
You don't need.
what Holyfield do to that power?
But
What
why are
Holyfield
you?
do to the
Why
power?
are you? Why are you?
Dude, Mayweather didn't have. Mayweather didn't have power. He was just a puncher and a boxer.
Never mind Mayweather. But why are you the one saying that if you don't do this or you don't do that, you're gonna fucking fail? Who the fuck are you, dude?
Hey, I don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, are
Who
you
said
done?
that? What are you
Because we
talking
was
about?
having.
Well,
we
you're
was
the
having a
one.
productive conversation.
Give me
Are you
boxing
done?
ability. Give me somewhat punching power. Give me some type of fucking skill to work.
All right.
I'll take Haney's boxing skills without knockout power against anybody with his skill set.
Hey, don't even argue.
That's what
Let's
boxing's
limit
all
that
about.
to what we was talking about.
I'm the fucking winner.
This
When was it ever
about old fighters.
When was it ever
Go
about
watch
your
some of
ass?
the old fights.
When was it ever about your ass? When was it ever about your ass?
You're bringing up
When
Julio
was it
Cesar
about your
Chavez
ass?
and shit.
It's not
Mike
fucking
Tyson
about
and
you.
Riddick Bowe.
Are you a fucking world champion?
Bro, we in a new
When
millennium.
was it ever
Way
about
past new
Gonzalo
millennium.
Tacos? You're a clown that fucking when was it ever about you? It was never about your fucking ass.
Can we get? Can we get?
It's
Can we
never
stay?
Bro,
about
like we
you.
ain't even, bro. You
Can we
drunk,
stay on
bro.
topic?
Like ain't
Can
nobody
we
Who is
stay
he
on
talking
topic?
to
Hey,
like
Let's
that?
get back
Gonzalo,
to
come on,
boxing,
you gotta
bro.
be straight headed.
Yeah, of course. It was
Gonzalo,
never
you talk
about
boxing.
Taco.
Be straight headed.
It was never about Taco. It was about fucking the guys that can bring the fucking
Gonzalo,
skills.
Gonzalo,
Yeah,
if you're
okay.
gonna talk about boxing, please be straight headed so we can stick to the
I'm
boxing topic,
listening.
please.
Got
And then
We
be
you.
want to
quiet,
stay on
please.
topic.
Can you be
Don't beat
quiet,
me
please?
down
Because
up
you don't
fucking
even know.
about
You
it.
came in here drunk.
All right,
Don't even know what we talking
It
about.
wasn't about your
Yeah.
Taco.
And
Are
bring
we
up
talking
so.
about is how to? Are we talking about is how to boost up the undercard so that the second fight makes financial sense?
Well, you could
It's
put
about
Dib in there. Dib could fight. Dib is still popular in Australia.
electrogen. It's not
Listen,
about
they can bring
fucking
Joseph
bouncing.
Parker, right? They can bring Joseph
out
Parker
here.
in there and have New Zealand come out again. Have Joseph Parker fight on the undercard like they had Lucas Brown versus Junior 5. That was two New
Hey, that's
Zealanders
what I
fighting,
think they.
right?
Hey, that's what I think
You
they
can bring
gotta
out
do.
Joseph Parker to do some shit.
Yeah, that's what I think they gotta have. And it don't have to be. It don't have to be African American
No.
to be in a fight. It could be a Mexican American that's in a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It don't
Taco.
necessarily.
If you
What
look,
I'm saying is,
you
but
can
what I'm
put Billy
saying
Dib.
is, when you have when you be quiet,
Taco.
Gonzalez. When you have
Yeah, okay.
that controversy like that, when you got like a one nation against another nation, it sells. You see what I mean? So I think that's to me that's the only way without having another fight like a Lomachenko fight. Because I think if Lomachenko and Devin Haney was the fight, I think people would be a little bit interested to see if Devin Haney would go back to Australia to beat him. You know what I'm saying? That's a little bit. But if you going right back into the fight with after seeing that performance, they gotta have something juicy to me they gotta have something.
Taco, and let me say something. I might come with like a fucking
I've
abrasive.
been trying to say something.
No. Electro.
Hold on a second. Electro Jet's been waiting. Electro Jet's been waiting. Please let this man speak. Look at his face. Look at Electro Jet's face. Come on, man. Let this guy get it off.
If you want to make the undercard, you can still get Billy Dib in there. Billy Dib is still a fucking popular boxer in Australia. The point, if you want to put Billy Dib, who are you going to put him up against as an undercard, or maybe not even a co, but as an undercard that would entice them, because that would be the key.
Who
Get
gives a fuck
Dibs in
about
there.
that?
Okay.
Like nobody cares who Maloney just fought. Nobody cares about that guy.
Okay. Can I say something? Taco.
I cut Electro off. Hey, hold up, Gonzalo. I cut him off. I want to make sure Electro gets his bars off.
You can have Mahoney. You can look, but if you got Billy Dib fighting, you get Mahoney fighting, and then you got the Cambosos. You could throw, depending on who you put in there, who you put also on that card against these guys, that could still make money, and it could be almost maybe not as much of a draw as the first fight, but you could still have it could still be a decent draw. But you got to pick the right fighters to fight Dib, to fight Mahoney, and I'm pretty sure there's
Mahoney brothers. I'm trying to tell you, if you can get Joseph Parker on that fucking card, then you're gold.
Can they?
I don't know. I don't know what it's looking like with Matchroom and all that shit. I don't know.
Gonzalo, as long as you stay on subject, stay on point, please. Please, Gonzalo.
We're not with the Maloney brothers, because like my fucking audio cuts off because I got the StreamYard to where if I'm not talking right now, all of a sudden I cannot get it out to where you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. You know what I mean, right? I'm getting cut off with the fucking audio. But I want to talk to fucking Taco. Yeah, Devin Haney, he's got a lot of fucking intangibles. He's got a lot of like willpower. He has got a lot of strengths to like the boxing ability. But when he's falling short, he's not bringing the Julio Cesar Chavez type of fucking chin and the punches and bunches. No, but let me say, no, he does well. He can do very well. He can get away. He'd be fucking a master at boxing. And I'm not saying that he's gonna not succeed, but he's gotta keep his P's and his Q's real tight to succeed. Right or wrong?
Okay,
right.
Or
wrong?
I feel you.
Right.
We feel you, but
I'm sorry because my stream is cutting off.
I get you, but you know, normally though, the higher weight
not saying that he can
had the most power with the most knockouts. Now the lower weight classes did have a lot of knockouts, and a few fighters that was great enough to have the knockout power, but it was plenty of boxers that did not have the knockout power that was warriors. In my eyes. To me,
my
wait
dude.
a minute,
Okay.
Gonzalez. Wait a minute.
Yes.
You do not have to have power to be a warrior. You can actually use the boxing ring. The intelligence is not use your face as a punching bag. You don't have to do that.
Yeah,
Like
of
you don't have to do
course.
that. So you can
No.
wait a minute. Wait.
Yes.
So you can use educated movements to create your powers and use space, timing, and everything else to create your power. You know, because a lot of times some people have a lot of, like they say, Terrence Crawford don't have a lot of power, but he get a lot of knockouts.
No, and guess why I'm saying? Because I'm that guy I'm that personification of the guy that can understand it. I'm not the one that's denying that. I'm sharing that point to where I'm kind of corroborating, to where I'm shading that sense of mind. You got me?
All right. Hey, let me ask you a question, Gonzalez.
Right or wrong, right or wrong.
And let me ask you this question. What do you think if Devin Haney and Kambosos was to go back and fight? And I know that's not a fight that you want to see.
No.
Wait.
You're laughing.
Let
You're
him
laughing.
finish,
You're
Gonzalo. Let him
laughing.
finish his thought.
No. Fuck you, Alexis. You're
Let him
laughing.
finish. I want to
God
hear
damn,
what
I can't even ask you a question. You drunk as hell. Look, okay. Let's say if Kambosos and Devin Haney was to go right into a rematch, who else would you want to see on that card for you to watch it? Because we all know that you probably not going to want to see that fight again. So who you think that they could put on a card to enhance it to make you want to see it?
Are you fucking stupid? Fucking, you want to watch a fucking that rubber match? No, I want to fucking Rayo Garcia at 35. Let's fucking never mind what I want to watch on the undercard. Let's fucking put Rayo Garcia versus fucking Devin Haney. What an electrogen. I'm just fucking talking. I'm just saying something.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Fuck out.
Well, tell Ryan to get in the ring. Ryan was.
No, I'm not. I said
Ryan
Rayo
was
Garcia.
tweeting. Ryan was
Ryan Garcia and Rayo. That's David Benavides, the junior, fighting at 35. Let's speak about the divisions.
That's a good question. Who will be a good
Rayo Garcia, Rayo, David Benavides is junior at the 35. Rayo Valenzuela. Do you know that guy? He just beat fucking.
Hey, Smoke, you got any ideas on who?
No, he just beat up Bandito Vargas in the fucking first round.
I'm not quite sure what the conversation is about right now.
Rayo Valenzuela.
Taco was asking a question basically about out of the fight cards.
But you're denying El Rayo Valenzuela. Power punch. Boom.
All right.
Rayo Valenzuela.
Thank you, Gonzalez. You asked your question, so can somebody else answer it? Thank you.
All right. Sir. I understand what Taco said. He's wondering, like he's saying, if there was a Haney and Kambosos rematch. Now, the fight card is always interesting before the main event. Who would you want to see that is a good attraction before the main event? That's what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly. Who's a good co-main?
Jesus, Taco, but they're not giving us the good fights that we want. All of a sudden, is that like a main team? Like a main team?
Oh wait, forget that, Gonzalo. For this rematch, who would
Rayo Valenzuela? Rayo Valenzuela.
Who would be a good co-main? Good name. Or could
Hey,
be a good
Rayo
couple name.
Valenzuela has been the co-name for the last 4 or 5 fights. He's been the Rayo Valenzuela has been the co for the last 4 or 5 fights.
In Australia, you think Fernando Valenzuela would be a draw in Australia?
Never mind the fucking brother. This guy's punching power. He's not fucking Bandito Vargas.
God, dude. The fight is happening in Australia.
Oh my fucking fuck Australia. Fucking
you can't fuck Australia. That's where the fight's
Why
happening.
not? Why not?
Because that's where the fight's happening.
Obligated.
That's where the rematch is going to be at.
No, that's where the fight's happening. We're trying to get you to understand that. The fight is happening in Australia. What can we do to make more attractive, make it a more attractive event?
Gonzalo, the rematch.
Gonzalo, so you understand what's happening. So because Devin Haney beat him so decisively in a fight that people felt like maybe there is a snooze fest, and maybe Kambosos lost a bunch of fans in the process. Yeah. How do you make the next fight attractive?
Well, can I explain to you? Can I explain to you what No. Can I explain to you what the electrojet cutting me the fuck off? Can I give me 30 seconds to cook? Devin Haney and Kambosos was never that fucking hot to where it's never exciting. So you wanted me to fucking cook at a fucking co-main where the main event wasn't fucking like really happening? to where I'm gonna fucking talk out of the side of my neck, to where I'm gonna build something to like where I'm really fucking talking,
Yes.
whether it's like
Yes, Gonzalo,
mainstream or
yes. You
not.
understand the
No,
parameters. Yes, that's what we want.
whether I'm
That's
fucking
what the
like
topic is. Yes.
but
Talk
let
out the
me
side of
really
your neck about guys that would make
but
the rematch more attractive in Australia.
But let me really cook. Let me put fucking guys that are really making like Rayo Valenzuela at 35 when it belongs to Devin Haney's fucking weight class.
No, the
And anything
undercard.
else?
Forget Devin Haney. The undercard.
No, but that's the undercard. Rayo Valenzuela versus fucking what is it? El
Okay,
Camarón.
understand. Australia
Yeah.
is not big on boxing, right? They're a tennis and a Formula One town. That's
But
why
I
you saw the
told
crowd that you
you.
saw out there. There's not a big
El
boxing
Camarón
crowd.
se peda.
So
Rayo
it's Gonzalo,
Valenzuela.
just
No,
understand
but
what I'm
let me
saying.
explain.
Hold
Let
up
me
a second.
explain
Hold
to
up
you.
a second. Let
El
me.
Camarón se peda. No, but let me tell you fucking. Hey,
Okay.
listen to me. You gotta give me some
I'm
fucking
listening,
credit.
but I feel like I
El
need to
cabrón,
focus you on the
se
conversation.
peda.
Oh
El
man.
cabrón se peda.
He
El
drunk.
cabrón se
Hey,
peda.
hey,
No, no.
let him
El
let him
cabrón
talk,
se
bro.
peda. No, shut the fuck up. El cabrón se peda is a 35 fucking pounder. Put him in. He don't got a big name. Oscar the cabrón se peda is a 35 pound. A Rayo Valenzuela is a
That's a
fucking 35 pound.
hardcore boxing fan choice. These
Yeah,
are
so
not
what do you
boxing
want me
fans.
to fucking tell you? What do you want
I
me to
want you to
tell
tell
you?
me. Okay, what we're talking about is what would excite
What are we? What are we?
Hey,
we're talking about.
Fucking power
What would excite
puncher.
that?
El
Hey,
cabrón se
Gonzalo.
peda. El Rayo
hey, you
Valenzuela.
guys. Hey, you
Bernardo
guys. What about this?
Lopez.
Hey,
Let's
what
throw some
about
fucking
this?
heavyweights in there.
Now,
You
hold
want
up.
to
He,
fucking make it
he needs to get
exciting?
it
So
off.
fucking
He needs to get it off, Taco. So I'm just trying to focus him for a
Hey,
second.
let's think about this. What about
Okay, go ahead.
what about Davis? What about Davis and that guy he lost to in the Olympics?
No. Shut the main
Keyshawn Davis.
event.
Did you say that Keyshawn Davis and
Yeah,
Andy Cruz?
sure.
He's
Let's
talking
do
about
that.
Keyshawn
Let's do
Davis and Andy Cruz.
What is
Right.
wrong with that saying with fucking Cabrón
That would be a
Cepeda?
good fight
Right.
card.
No, we're right
Yeah,
on
for
this
Australia,
fucking.
Australians don't give a
Hey,
fuck about boxing.
no. Fuck you, by his mouth. If you said fucking Keyshawn Davis, what's wrong with Rayo Valenzuela? What's the difference?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm
So
saying
why
that
you motherfuckers? Why you
I'm
motherfuckers
telling
sound
you,
all
the
fucking
only
Hey,
thing
mouthy?
that's wrong, Gonzalo.
but wait,
Hold up a second,
Gonzalez.
Taco. Hold up a
Why you
second,
Gonzalez.
one
motherfuckers
Taco.
sound all mouthy like
The problem
any
with
English?
Fernando
people.
Venezuela, Gonzalo,
I
the
gave you
problem with
two
Fernando
people.
Venezuela is that the Australian fans won't know who the fuck he is, and so they're not going to buy a ticket for that.
Well, you know that he's like had the co-main for the last three fucking main events.
So now you're gonna boxing hipster the Australian fight fans.
No,
All they were trying
for
to
the
do is
last three
all they're trying to
fucking
do
main
is
events.
okay. Listen,
Well,
for a casual boxing crowd,
you
what
asked
they want to do is go for the
my
name you can quickly
perspective.
trust.
Well, you asked my perspective. Am I that wrong? He's got the last three co-main, which is like the
2015.
co-main.
All right, y'all.
Am I
You got
wrong?
any
Now we
questions?
got you. Go ahead,
Anybody
Taco.
else?
Go ahead, Taco.
Hey,
You got it.
Smoke. Who you got? Who you think?
Listen, I wasn't thinking about Billy Dibb. I just know you got to get the Maloney brothers on there, and it would be a coup if you got fucking Joseph Parker, because now New Zealand is gonna fly out again, like they just flew out for Lucas Brown versus Junior Fa. And really, the only two countries you have over there is Australia and fucking New Zealand.
Facts. They put the Maloney brothers on that undercard, so those guys are pretty big in Australia. And like Smoke said, you had a Junior Fa from New Zealand. You know what I'm saying, which is very close to Australia, and he got knocked out by Lucas Brown, right?
Also from New Zealand.
Yeah, that was exactly. So
that would be a good rematch on the
out
card.
there. That undercard was pretty good for those people, those fans.
Hey, those Maloney brothers, what weight classes they in?
They're like bantamweight or some
They're from
shit.
Australia.
They little as shit. Like
one's
115
bantamweight and one's in. Are they both bantamweight? But anyway, they're both from Australia, so the Australians will come out.
Right.
See, that was good for them.
I think that's what they're gonna need for Cambosis. I think he gonna need help now to sell a fight out there.
Hey, Taco. So I want to talk to you about Devin Haney right now, like the position that he's in right now. Now, Devin Haney got all the belts. Like he got every belt. Like Tio had a lot of belts, but he was missing one. Like, you know what I'm saying? So Devin Haney, he's the undisputed champion. You know what I mean? The real undisputed.
He's the real champ.
The number one uno. And
so how does it feel right now to be at the top? I just want to ask you, because you've been, of course, you know what I mean?
It feels damn good, bro. Like to see a young brother out the town make it, bro. To see a young man out the town make it, bro. It just make me feel so good, bro, about my city, because it's hard. It's hard for niggas to make it out the town, bro, in sports. Bro, it's so many so many athletic guys that didn't make it, bro. It's people that's better than Marshawn. That's probably could fight better than Devin Haney. It's the town is. It's just, man, it's just so much shit that you can get into, bro. That when you do see somebody make it from there, bro, you be proud as shit, bro. I'm so proud of him. I just can't wait till he come to the town and bring those belts back to the town. Come to that Warrior game 6 or something, to the Warriors game.
Yeah, for sure. So what you think is next for Devin Haney? You said a fight with Lomachenko. What about Tank Davis though? And you know what I mean?
We know that ain't gonna happen until he get from under Bob. He in a 2-fight deal. He got a 2-fight deal now.
How do you like Devin Haney working with Bob though? It looked like he got a good relationship with Bob because Bob gave him that undisputed fight, bro.
Right.
And now he's fighting on ESPN.
Right.
So now he becoming a superstar for real.
Hey, you gotta remember this.
You can't.
That's even better though. That's better than fighting on Showtime. I like where he's at right now. So the fight is so big that Devin Haney's with Bob. He's with ESPN. Tank Davis with Al Heyman. He's with the PBC and Showtime. That fight, you could get 2 networks together and make it a super fight like Mayweather and Pacquiao, Tank Davis and Devin Haney.
H, you're absolutely correct, but you got to give Bill his fucking props also. The reason why,
facts, you're right. Yes.
The reason why Devin Haney is not lost in the sauce in here is because Bill Haney is on his fucking grind. He's on his fucking hustle. He's making sure that the right people are understanding what they have in Devin Haney.
Yeah. So what y'all think about Tank Davis and Devin Haney being the next Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao type of fight?
No, I think that fight would be a little bit more because I think that Tank will bring a little bit more to the table than Pacquiao did.
But Tank is with Floyd though, so you know what I mean. But I think the style of the fight is similar because I always compare Devin Haney to Floyd Mayweather. He reminds me of Floyd Mayweather, and Tank Davis, he reminds me of Manny Pacquiao for real. I made a whole video saying that Tank Davis, the next Manny Pacquiao, he's a southpaw just like Pacquiao, a little nigga with speed and power and skills. So I think
that's a very good comparison, H. That's a good comparison.
But that's why I said H, it'll be a higher because they both young and Davis to me has a little bit more skills than Pacquiao. Not saying that he's better.
But Pacquiao got skills, 8 division champion, bro.
I know.
Can I say something on this?
Yeah, for sure. And I think let me just say this before you go in, EJ. I think the fight when they do fight each other, I think Devin Haney is gonna beat him and outbox Tank, and I think it's gonna be similar to that fight when they fight each other. It's gonna be similar to Pacquiao Mayweather fight, and Devin Haney gonna win. He gonna be like Mayweather and beat him.
It's gonna be entertaining, but Haney wins.
Yeah, I think Haney win. I think Haney keep him at the end of that jab. I feel
H.
Tank Davis is not going to have Devin Haney is not going to give Tank Davis he's not going to mess up. And Tank Davis loves to wait for fighters to make a slip up.
But it's a dangerous fight.
It's still dangerous.
You know it's a dangerous fight. And even when Floyd Mayweather beat Manny Pacquiao, remember, Manny Pacquiao, he hurt Floyd Mayweather and wobbled him. Remember, Pacquiao caught him with a shot, nigga, and he buckled Floyd. Let's be honest. So in the fight, where Tank catch Devin Haney with something and hurt him with some shit, you never know what can happen.
Hey, if I want that chance to get in on this one. Hey, he gonna take it and come back. But I think that Davis, I think that my boy is gonna be so much on his game that he gonna be able to see those shots coming. He's not gonna be dumb and get caught lunging or get caught rushing in and try to have defense with your face. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna use his boxing skills. You know what I'm saying? He gonna turn. He gonna use his feet work. But Tank got the same thing too. That's what makes
it
exactly. And I think this fight's so big, the way they building him up, that Devin Haney can stay with Bob Arum and ESPN. He ain't got to leave them. Those 2 networks will work together and make that super fight just like they did Manny Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather. That's what I think.
The reach advantage,
Floyd
and that Devin Haney jab is real.
Yeah, that's the same thing like Floyd and Pacquiao. Floyd
Yeah,
had a great jab. He had the reach advantage. He was
that's what
bigger than
my point is.
Pacquiao.
Yep. See. Yep. That's
Yep.
exactly what I was
But go
saying.
ahead, EJ. Tap
Can you
in,
hear me?
EJ.
All right. I know
It's
I don't want
money.
to. I don't want to piss people off, and I think I'm going to, and I don't mean to. But listen, a bigger question for me is what's right and what's not. Okay, and this question is to the entire panel because of what's been going on lately with Tank. Does he honestly deserve a shot at undisputed over other boxers that are willing to go that are willing to cross the street? Fuck what side they're on. They'll make the arrangements to fucking go across the street and fight. Does Tank deserve that opportunity?
Yeah,
That's
he
my
deserved the
question.
opportunity.
That's
Yeah,
my question.
he deserved the opportunity, but I think it's another fighter that deserved it a little more. I think Lomachenko. I want to see Lomachenko, bro. I want to see David Lomachenko, bro. Like,
I feel you, and I
What you mean the fighter deserving more than who?
I
see
said,
that. I
Who
think
deserving more than who? Wait,
said
Taco, you just said you think Lomachenko deserving more than somebody. Who he deserving more than?
I said, because he asked the question, do he think Tank deserves?
Yeah, he do. Yes, he do. He the WBA world champion. He got the regular belt. They about to order that fight. You didn't see that?
Did you hear the question?
The sanction. He the number one contender.
H Money, did you hear the question though?
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said yes, Tank deserved the fight. He do deserve the fight. But I say, to me, I believe that somebody deserve it just a little more. And to me, that's Lomachenko. And you know what I mean?
Deserving more than Tank.
No,
Loma just lost to Teofimo Lopez. You just said that. Tank ain't never lost a fight.
No,
yeah, I know, but
come on, bro. You ain't gonna do. Come on, bro. Tank, bro. Don't do him like that, bro.
No, my question was H Money. This was my question.
Nah, Tank deserving more than Loma.
H Money, can you hear me?
Let me pose the question to you, H Money, so you can understand exactly what I'm talking about. All right, being that you know what's been happening with Tank, being with Mayweather and everything, and them saying that he doesn't need to cross the street and everything, and the opponents that he has been fighting over the past couple of years. All right, that being the issue, H Money, so you understand, because I wasn't trying to piss anyone off. That being the issue, does he deserve a shot at?
I mean, because he missed weight. He never missed weight before at 135, bro. Come on, bro. That's like saying Benavidez don't deserve a chance. He the number one contender.
No, that's
that got to do with anything. Him missing weight.
That's why I'm posing the question.
Come on, man. The dude won in 130, 135, and 140. That's not an accomplishment.
Hey, what about the guns? Can I throw my fucking 2 cents in?
I'm gonna mute so he can throw his 2 cents in because I keep.
Can I throw my fucking 2 cents in? Can I say something? But if you want to say I'm fucking like fucking.
Just don't bring up. Just don't bring up no bodies in the 80s.
Can I say fucking? When it comes like pound for pound, when it comes to like we're gonna break it down to like.
Look, I don't want to hear that Tank ain't fighting nobody either, because if Tank want to fight Devin Haney for the undisputed, and y'all saying somebody deserve it more than him, bro. So don't complain when Tank fight somebody else.
You can't complain because Haney
Tank deserve it more than Loma, bro. Tank the number one contender, bro. Tank, homie. Tank versus Devin Haney.
And Haney already said that he'll get Tank to fight.
Can I fucking say something?
He should go for it.
Hey, can I say something?
Go ahead, bro.
It's got the skills.
Wait, Taco. Tank just called out Devin Haney. What you mean? He said he going for it. He said he called them out.
When? After the fight?
No, he did. He did call him out. He said because Devin Haney was speaking on his business, he didn't want to leave Floyd Mayweather. Tank was like, Devin Haney was like, we might as well just stay with Floyd if you don't want to fight nobody. And Tank was like, well, I want to fight you now since you want to talk. So Tank, and he the number one contender. And Loma in war, bro. Loma in war. So why is we talking about Loma?
But
Tank just called out Devin Haney.
He sure did.
I just don't
listen to the Brian Custer interview.
Now the PBC wants some of that work. Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather trying to get something going on with you.
The
PBC.
Real. I just don't think Tank really want that, bro.
I fuck with the PBC, Taco.
I just don't. No, it ain't the PBC.
Hey, I fuck with the PBC. Terrence Crawford fuck with him too.
I fuck with the PBC too, but I just don't think Tank. Because to me, like, why is this Ryan?
But I thought y'all said the PBC wasn't good, but Crawford about to go fuck with him.
No, keep it on Devin Haney. He said after he said that he wanted the winner of Cambosis and
fucking Taco.
So that's
hold on, Gonzalo.
Oh boy, that was this,
Hold on,
dude.
bro.
Hey, we shouldn't hear.
Hold on, Gonzalo.
Taco.
We shouldn't hear about nothing else. We shouldn't hear about nothing else but him trying to fight Devin Haney. We shouldn't hear about him trying to fight no Ryan Garcia or I think that's a big fight. Fuck that. No, he said that he want the winner of Cambosis and Devin Haney. So let's keep it on that.
But Tank Davis recently just called out Devin Haney and he just knocked out Rolly. And Tank is the number one contender.
Yeah,
Loma ain't got no belt. First of all, Taco, Loma ain't got no belt. He ain't. I mean, he is the number one contender with the WBC. I give you that. And in the WBO, Devin Haney do got all of those belts, so they might order Loma to fight when he come back.
And
if Devin Haney fight Loma or Tank, I'm cool with it. You right.
I'm cool with
either
it.
Or.
I want that fight. That's personal to me. That's why, bro. Like that fight. It's personal to me. That's why I want that. That's really why I want that fight.
Which fight sells out more?
I mean, the Tank fight should be personal too, because they
Tank
sparred
and
each other
Haney
at the
selling
Mayweather show.
out.
But Tank deserved it more than Loma because he got that. He got that belt. He been fighting. Loma been in war, so Tank been staying active. He just knocked out Rolly. Right. You know what I mean? So Tank deserved it more, and he got that world title belt.
Nah, for real, he do deserve it. He deserve it, but it's personal for me. H, I really want that.
What's up with Tank though, bro?
He dunked my boy with the WBC belt.
Okay, you're right. I agree. So you can do the Loma fight. Do the Loma fight, and then that will help build up the Tank fight. And then with Devin Haney, get out of that contract, maybe he could go to the PBC and make that fight.
Right. See what I mean? Because.
But Tank still deserving more than Loma, though. Still, though.
I still agree, man. I don't think Loma deserves it. I don't think he deserves it.
But this is personal for me. I want that Loma. You stop my
Loma
boy.
deserve it too, though. Loma's because he the mandatory with the WBO. He deserve it. But in my rankings, I feel like Tank deserve a title shot first before anybody. Second will be Loma. In that order.
I got a question for you, H Money, but only because you might know, and I'm not.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Did Tank challenge Haney?
Yes.
Recently?
Yes.
Recently.
Okay. Yes.
And was that challenge made before Bob started talking this shit about Loma?
No, Haney said something first before that. Before the Cambosis.
Haney
said something first. Yeah, H.
They keep asking. Haney said something. Yeah. So they be asking Tank Davis about Devin Haney. Because Devin Haney be talking about him. So Tank Davis responded by I want to fight Devin Haney.
Watching the last stand. The last stand of Ryan Custer.
And then Tank also said he wanted to fight the winner of Cambosis and Devin Haney. And Devin Haney's the winner.
Okay, that's the reason why I asked you the question is now I'm starting to get the picture why Bob Arum is pushing for Lomachenko.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
He want to keep it in house as well.
No.
He want Devin Haney to fight one of his fighters.
That's right. Bob is only about in-house fights.
Bro.
Okay, I got you.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, Taco, I got a lot of love for Bob Arum, bro. Like he did receive a lot of hate with that Terrence Crawford shit for whatever. But for Bob Arum, he's the greatest promoter in the history of boxing, bro. It's a reason why he's still around. He just gave Devin Haney undisputed. He made Terrence Crawford undisputed.
He ain't gonna let him walk. You think
bro, I didn't like how Terrence Bob Arum, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like how Terrence Crawford did that shit with Bob, bro. You see what Bob just did with Devin Haney, bro. Devin, hold on, bro. Let me just say this, Gonzalo. Hold on, Gonzalo. Let me say. Yeah, so talk. What'd you say?
Hey, he did it, but what's coming from after it? I love what I'm seeing.
Exactly.
So you fucking let me talk.
Yeah, so I gotta show a lot of love to Bob Arum, bro. You gotta give Bob Arum his fucking credit, bro.
Shakira Stevenson.
Yeah.
Hey,
shit.
it's
You
money.
can
It's
talk.
money. It's
Yeah.
money. It's money. The Gonster is fucking 2 cents.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, let me say fucking something. You got a lot of things to say, but what you're fucking saying, that style is gonna be like the world beater for fucking ever. So that means you don't got no fucking competition, right? So you're the end all be all. The fucking back foot fucking lace you up with not the most fucking punching power, but I can correct hard enough because I give credit to the fucking that style to where I can keep you fucking honest. But you're saying that's what it becomes to, like when it comes about boxing. That's all the beyond. It's fucking.
What are you
There's no
talking
top
about, bro?
This dude is confusing.
Yo, what is you talking about, bro?
Bro, hey, he drunk.
Yeah, hey man, you gotta get it together, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, you fucked up, bro. Nah, bro, you fucked up, bro.
Nigga drunk, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, you know, I like how he's drunk and he's blaming me for interrupting him. You see that? I didn't interrupt him. Why am I getting this fucking hate, goddamn?
Yeah, go ahead, EJ. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. Yeah, man. Hey, man, he fucked up right now, bro. But yeah, Taco, that Tank Davis fight, man, and Devin Haney, that's gonna be the biggest fight in boxing. But until then, that Lomachenko fight, that's what Bob Arum is pushing.
Bob is just trying to
wants the
redeem
Loma
himself
fight,
because
bro.
of the.
And you can't forget about the Cambosis rematch.
Hey, H. That's how I think they go. I think that's because you got to remember, Bob Arum will go to court to try to fight that shit. He did it. He did it for try to get Fury out of the contract. So I wouldn't be surprised. But I think that he'll try to work with Cambosis, and I think that his manager too, Cambosis manager too would be wise too to let it marinate, so they could kind of build the fight back up. You know what I'm saying? And
Devin Haney should stay with Top Rank though. He should stay with Bob Arum, bro. To be honest, he should, bro. He should stay with Bob Arum, bro. Because listen, why would he? Bob Arum, listen, he's with ESPN. He's with ESPN, bro. They showing him love. Now, listen, let me just say this real quick. Now, Devin Haney is Bob Arum's fighter. Right. That's Bob's fighter, Devin Haney. So, bro, he's in a good situation. He's with Bob.
Right. But I'm just saying for the Tank fight, I think he should do the free agent part because
why though?
I think that that's what they're going to hold over that fight.
You think Tank? Because you think Tank gonna fight him, or you think Tank just talking?
I think Tank just talking, bro. To be real,
I
I'm
don't know.
keep it real with you, bro. I haven't.
You think Loma fight him, or you think Loma just talking?
I don't think Loma talking, bro. Loma in a war.
What about Loma could have fought him before though? Loma could have fought him before.
You're right. Loma could have already fought for undisputed.
Yeah.
I don't think that's really fair because if we got a choice between going with a mandatory or going with a belt run, I think the belt run is natural. So it kind of makes me uncomfortable when say that's a duck. I don't know.
Well, I mean, to drop the belt though, the WBC belt, the real
belt
belt.
to take a franchise belt.
If Tank, look, Tank is in the position. If he wants to fight, he could send the request in.
Yeah, because I like Loma though. You know what I mean? But that's what they say. They say Loma is a duck though.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
Shout out that there's no more fucking franchise belts.
Wait.
Devin Haney got the franchise belt now.
They need to get rid of that shit.
No question.
Why? Why would he? He got every belt, including that one. I'm not mad at him. And he got the real belt too.
Haney don't even. Hey, H, you already know. Haney don't give a shit about that belt. He gonna call anybody out without it.
Gave it to him. You see,
that's
he
another
took
trophy.
I ain't mad at him. Shit. You see how they?
Hey, y'all remember that video when Devin Haney went in Floyd house and he seen all those belts?
Yeah, he got all those belts now. Yup.
You don't think that he was taking notes?
Yup.
Like, nigga, I'ma have this shit. Nigga, watch.
He got all the belts now, man. That nigga got.
That's true, but we all know. But we all know
in history, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, Taco.
Ooh, I forgot. He the franchise. So nigga,
he could move up too. He could move up, get an automatic title shot because he got the franchise. He could, he can use the franchise status for all type of shit. It like Canelo.
That's why I was saying.
Well, I don't like the way Canelo moving with his. I don't like the way he's moving with his.
You know what? If
you gotta take advantage of that shit, bro. You the golden Devin Haney, the golden boy now. He like Sugar Ray Leonard, bro.
Hey, if I'm Devin Haney, I'm taking a Cambosis fight next. and I'm going up to 140, and I'm going up to 140 to fight.
Yeah, that's easy work, Cambosis.
But the thing is, he could do that now, though.
No,
that's what I was saying earlier.
He gotta, no.
That's what I'm saying. Why not fight Tank? He can do it.
Nah, he ain't gonna fight Tank now. That fight ain't gonna lie. I mean, Tank is the mandatory though. Tank is ready though. Tank is like 28. You think Devin Haney ready for a dog like Tank right now? Like a beast like Tank with that type of power? Y'all think he only 23? That's a different fight than Cambosis.
My nigga,
you think he ready for a killer like Tank, bro?
Hey, my nigga done been to Mexico and Australia, bro. My nigga ready for anything.
Tank is dangerous though. He explosive, bro. Tank is dangerous.
Didn't Tank fight overseas
Tank
before
is
too?
probably the most dangerous fighter. He the most dangerous one.
Hey, Wilder was dangerous too. Look what Fury
Tank
did.
got more skills than Wilder though. Tank can box, bro.
Okay, Mike Tyson. Hey, Mike Tyson was the dude too. Look what Holyfield.
But Mike Tyson didn't have an amateur background like Tank. This nigga Tank got over 200 wins as an amateur, bro.
What would be better?
Hey, my nigga, my nigga ready for it.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's what I want to hear. Okay, me too.
If Tank want it, send the paperwork in and stop the talking. Stop talking on the internet. You got nigga. You
that's what they. That's what I heard they doing. That's what they finna do.
Hey, when I see that, that's when I know.
They activated the mandatory. The WBA about to order that Tank Davis fight, bro.
Yep.
He got the world title. He got that belt. Y'all be calling it a regular belt. You gonna see what that belt do when he get this title shot.
Right.
Yep.
I got a question.
Go ahead, EJ.
What would be better for Haney's legacy? Drop the belt and take that fight at 140
with T.O.?
No. His legacy is beating Tank.
He can go for a championship fight.
Yeah, with T.O., huh? At 140.
No, with Taylor. Undisputed.
With Taylor.
Oh, I think Taylor about to move up. He dropped the belt already. He already dropped the belt.
Man, take a watch.
Devin Haney could get a shot at any one of those belts because he's undisputed. So you don't think he should move up?
Well, okay. You don't think
I'm asking you. Do you think Devin Haney? So let me ask you, EJ. So EJ, you saying Devin Haney should move up to 140 and get a title shot at one of those belts?
Right.
It
would be better if it was just Taylor. Taylor still had all the belts. It would be better.
He
dropped
it.
But
you know what?
He dropped one belt though.
He can still fight Taylor. He'll just be missing one more belt.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, Taylor about to move up, I think, and Taylor dropped the belt already. So when Devin Haney moves up, he about to get a title shot at any belt he want because he the undisputed at 135. Any the franchise.
He could do it now.
Yeah. So you think that's smart to move up to 140 now?
So he don't have to.
So what big fights is it at 140 for him? He looking for big fights. Is it a big fight at 140? What fight should he take? If
it's something I want to see, I want to see a Teofimo fight with him, just because I want to see it. Because I want all fucking questions.
I want to see it.
But T.O. got a fight already. T.O. already got a fight with this guy.
Taylor moving up neither.
T.O. got a fight with a guy we never heard of. He fighting some bum dude.
Champo, something like that.
I think he should go for Taylor. Personally, if Taylor
already got a fight with Zabeda. Don't Taylor got a fight with Zabeda?
Yeah, Zabeda. Yep, that's his next fight.
Yep, Zabeda.
And that fight is dangerous for Taylor.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yep, he got a fight with Zabeda, so
that could be an upset.
That can't boast his fight.
Hey, if Zabeda wins, then Devin Haney go get that nigga.
Shit, he go any belt he wants to. Devin Haney could take the easy route now. He already took the hard route. He already did the dirty work by going to Australia. So now you
he's been doing the dirty work since the beginning of his career.
And he don't smoke or drink. He ain't gonna fuck it up like T.O.
Hey, you know what? It kind of would be smart for him to move up right now for his health shit too. I'm gonna keep it real. Like nigga, fuck it. Nigga, move up. He'll be more healthier. That he big as shit, bro.
Yep. He already did the hard part, the hard work by going to Australia. Nobody was gonna do that shit. He did it. So now Devin Haney can take it easy, become the businessman, become Mr. Haney.
Yeah.
Now he Mr. Haney.
Hey, we got options. We got
become like Canelo, but start moving like Canelo with the franchise and shit.
I don't want to be rude. What I'm gonna do is look, I'm gonna get off here. Thank you for having me up on the channel. God bless you. I'm about to go watch the fight. ESPN is up and running.
For sure. Yeah, Nonito about to fight soon. He finna fight in
we're
a
gonna be
little bit.
watching it here. Electro J, why don't you
Man, they
watch it
got
with us?
Hey, he
channels. They
finna
got
fight in a little
bad
bit. It's
channels.
all good.
No,
There's a lot of channels.
the reason why I wait is because me and my wife are gonna watch it together in the living room. That's why.
Okay, hey, take care. Hey, man, have a good
man.
time, bro.
Happy life. I feel you, bro.
Hey, what you say, Taco?
Hey, the Nonito fight is on ESPN?
Yeah.
I think ESPN Plus. ESPN or ESPN Plus. One of the two. Yeah, hey, they showing the highlights from the first fight. And that shit was a war. See, now Nonito took all his punches, though. He hit Nonito with his best shots. Well, he hurt Nonito a couple times, too. Nonito was 40, like, come on, bro. You in your prime, like, you know what I mean? He couldn't. Nonito was catching him with some shit, too. Nonito bigger than him, man. He way bigger than this nigga, bro. He got to use his size, bro. You got, Nonito was catching him, too. Nonito could get this nigga. It's going to be a war, nigga. It about to be a war, Taco. They finna mix it up, nigga. Them little niggas be mixing it up like a motherfucker. Nonito hurt him with a right. Nonito had hurt him with a right hand. He was, he hurt him. They showing that replay. Nonito caught him with a clean right. They was going back and forth. Jabbing him. He was catching him with the jab.
Catches him with that.
I'm not seeing Nonito go to the body on these highlights.
They're showing the highlight reels of Monster eating up these cans. These tuna fish, but yeah, man, it's a different guy. We got a different guy right now. We got Nonito on the Vision Quest. We got Nonito, the walking, talking Hall of Famer, first ballot. We got the oldest guy to be championship in bantamweight, one of the original 8 classes in boxing. Man, you guys better ask somebody, man. Look, King's Gym is in the fucking building. I think that my man's got his gloves.
Turn
up,
bro.
Game. First we got open scoring. Now we don't got open scoring. They try to fuck with my man's left-hand glove.
We tried to tell you niggas.
We know they should.
We tried to tell them that it's cheating in boxing.
Listen. Rachel learned from their first fight. She had 15 fucking pairs of gloves on deck for these fucking assholes. Like as soon as they complained about one, she had 4 more waiting for their fucking ass. This left hand, when he lands his fucking shot this time, his hand won't be half open. He's gonna fuck this dude up. Let's go.
No, babe.
Hey,
we
my boy,
brother
Boxing. Brother Boxing, what's up, man?
Let me say something. Get the smoke, because the gloves that he's fucking clinching down on the fucking fist, right? He got the gloves that he wants. He's got the elite Everlast, not the fucking winning.
Hey, yo, did y'all see them join?
No, get the smoke. No, fuck that.
Hold on.
Get the smoke.
No, I agree with you, bro. Yeah, exactly what you just said.
Get the smoke. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, and I said I agree with you 100%. No more winning fucking gloves.
That's all that matters.
He got his shit.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
No, that's not all that matters. He also got a game plan this time. He's not just coming in to fight.
Well,
he's got his gloves and he got a plan.
Well, for you and me, because everybody keeps talking over.
Hey, what's up, brother Boxing? Brother Boxing, go ahead, talk your shit, bro. Go ahead, brother Boxing.
What I'm saying is, I've never seen.
You know what I said?
I've never seen a glove come.
Yeah.
Hold up, bro. Hold up, brother.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I've never seen a glove ever come in a box like that. It's supposed to be like sealed and wrapped up. And that shit was kind of confusing me. I'm like, damn, I had to go back to the locker room and see what they were saying. I ain't never seen some shit like that.
Well, what? Because I asked the right questions when I came in the live stream and I fucking asked Rachel. No, she told me no. Hey, get the smoke. Did I say the right questions? It's not the guns of fucking like an attribution to the fucking channel. No, he's saying that the fucking gloves. No, because the first fucking fight, he was wearing the winning. He didn't fucking clench his fucking gloves. He still broke that dude's face. Now he's wearing the fucking everlasting lead. That means you're gonna break that dude's face that much more. And then when it comes down to it,
why are you trying to switch it like it's the Nonito?
Hey, go ahead, brother Boxing. Get up in there. Say what you gotta say, nigga. Don't be all shy and shit.
Hold on.
You don't be acting all shy, nigga. Don't let this nigga over talk you and shit, nigga. Don't let this nigga over talk you, nigga. Say what you gotta say.
No.
Yeah, nigga. What the fuck?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. It's a little early for that shit. So that's all.
Yeah, shaky ass.
Yeah, it's not about me. It's about the fucking facts.
All right, for sure. And they getting ready to fight soon, bro. So they got Inoue's brother. His brother's on the undercard. This ain't Inoue backyard. This shit set up for Inoue, bro. This like in his hometown, like Cambosis, though.
No, it's funny that the brother can have punched like the fucking brother. He had no punch.
His brother lost though. I watched the fight when his brother got beat though. I seen that fight.
No, but that dude cannot punch at all. He had no punching.
Who?
Inoue.
Oh, his brother?
Yeah.
Is this fight of the zone card?
Nah, it's on ESPN Plus.
It's money. What about the guns? It's money. What about the guns?
Huh?
What about
the gloves? Yeah, from earlier. You right. The controversy. That shit was controversial. Yeah, hey, Smoke. Remember the glove situation, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Gonzalo, bro, you be over talking people, bro. You drunk, bro? What happened?
Well,
what happened, bro?
No, not
earlier. You wasn't fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Well, tell me about it though.
Yeah, you bad, bro. Come on, bro. We trying to run this business, bro.
Okay, cut me out. What was it that
I'm saying, no, just come back, bro. You know what I mean? Because we trying to, you know what I mean? It's kind of fucking up the vibe. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, you kind of fucked up, bro. They complaining, bro. They saying you fucked up. They tell them, you know what I mean? So you know you my boy, but I need you to sober up, bro. I need you because we watching the fight, bro. You know what I mean? They complaining.
Do they get off the channel or stay?
Nah. Just come back, bro. When you straight, bro. You too fucked up right now. People leaving the panels and shit.
Okay,
they complaining.
Let me
come back, bro. Yeah. Watch the fight, bro. Go chill. Watch the fight. Get. Hey, yeah. Okay, bro. Peace, bro.
Yeah, you just can't be over talking people like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's all good. That's my guy. That's my boy, though. That's my boy.
No, he cool. No, he good people, but
yeah, he faded. He faded like fuck.
Yeah, I think the fight is on Plus, but I'm about to.
Hey Taco, what's up with them Warriors though? That nigga Curry, nigga, what I told you, he better than Jordan. I told you he was the greatest, man. I told you he was the best player, bro. And look at him, nigga. Yesterday he had 29 points in 3 quarters, nigga. He didn't even play the fourth, and they killed the Celtics, bro. Come on, man. He the GOAT. He only come on, bro. They cheated, my niggas, bro. Come on now, Taco. You know Curry the GOAT. I told you he was better than Jordan, man.
No, you already know I know he the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? You know I fuck with Curry.
But he the greatest player ever though, for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you, like, as far as point guards, he gotta be the number 1 point guard. For sure. That's a fact. You gotta at least give him that.
I got him too. I got Magic number 1.
Oh, come on, man. Come on now.
I mean, man, Magic. Now. You got to get Magic his respect, though.
You got to give Curry his respect.
Even though Magic,
you seen what Isaiah Thomas did to Magic in the finals?
Hey,
yeah, we all saw that.
Magic.
Isaiah Thomas swept the Lakers 1 year in the finals.
Wait, because Magic had way more. To his
Kareem, exactly.
He had more of a team around him. So come on, like this is like put Curry on that team, bro. Come on, bro. Like
you seen what he did with Durant though, and the only time Curry lost in the finals.
But H, put Curry on that shit with them niggas, bro. Bro.
Yeah, but Taco, the only time Curry lost in the finals when they cheated him that year with the Cavaliers. They suspended Draymond Green for no reason.
Hey,
no reason. They had to get that ring to LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
He lost to the Raptors.
And then the other year when he lost to the Raptors, because Kevin Durant was hurt, and that boy Klay Thompson got hurt in that series. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, you remember when Kevin Durant went down in Houston and they was talking about, oh, can Steph Curry and them make it? Bam. We get through Houston, you feel me, without KD. Then we go up against Portland, and what we do, we thump them niggas too. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why Toronto won because Klay Thompson got hurt. If Klay Thompson didn't get hurt, it was a wrap.
Right, man, KD and bro, KD and Klay and fucking Boogie.
Exactly. That's the only reason why they lost.
Bro, come on, bro.
But Curry the GOAT, like ever since he was in college, though, he was leading. He led everybody in scoring in college. Remember him at Davidson? Nigga, at Davidson,
are you trying to tell me the
30 in college.
Your starting lineup being injured is not the reason why they lost?
There'll never be a player like Curry again. There will never ever be a player like Curry
And
again.
Golden State was full health at that time. They would have
If
won
he win
all
the
those
championship
championships.
again, my nigga, without Kevin Durant,
Damn, my
nigga, the
nigga
second time.
Nonito.
Hey, Taco, you think he gonna win it this year though? For sure.
Who?
Curry.
Oh, Curry. Oh, for sure. He
For sure.
averaging 30. He averaging 30
Damn, he
right
look
now.
just like his brother, bro.
Bro, the nigga averaging 30
He look
right
just like
now.
him, bro.
How you
Hold
not
up,
gonna win it?
Hey, with the Celtics, they won game one though.
Hey,
They
H,
took
look,
home
look,
court
look.
advantage.
Look, H. We had like a 15-point lead going into the fourth quarter. We lost it. We got out of character. You feel me? But we could go there and win too. Don't be surprised. It ain't like the Celtics being dominant at home.
You think they is though?
Bro, you think how many minutes you think fucking Andre Iguodala is gonna play at pivotal moments in the fucking game? That
Nah,
matters.
I don't think they should put him in. I don't think
exactly. They won't put him in, Taco. That's what I'm saying. The out of character thing that you're talking about has to do with Taco. The out of character thing
Gary Payton in there.
That was the difference in game two. They didn't put him in.
Is having Andre Iguodala in pivotal fucking moments in games.
The fights are
starting. Nah, I'm keeping Gary Payton in. When I bring Iguodala, if I was to bring Iguodala in, I'm bringing him in on that second unit. So
hey,
then
this
that way
fight
he
is a
could be
title
the
match?
point. Wait. So that way he could be the point guard, and Poole don't have to play point guard all the time. He could kind of like get some shit off the ball.
Hey, Taco. Hey, Taco. I remember. Hey, let me say this.
We're up 20 in the fucking fourth quarter. That's when Iguodala gets his fucking.
Hey, Taco. Look, I remember in the beginning of the season, you was telling me like, "H, man, the Warriors, nigga." You was like, "Man, Jordan Poole and shit," but I wasn't paying attention to the NBA. But you kept telling me about this Jordan Poole nigga.
Shit.
I see this nigga became a star though.
Yeah,
you was the first person telling me. I'm like, man, who is this nigga, man? And now, nigga, everybody talking about this nigga. He killing though.
They grew
him. Bro, he came from the G League.
You think he the next Curry on the Warriors?
Yeah, he went to the G League last year.
Jordan Poole gonna be the man.
Jordan Poole gonna be the Curry retire. He gonna be the one to take over the team.
What kind of belt is that?
Yeah. But look, we got Kuminga, we got Moses Moody too, and we got Wiseman. So he gonna have
Wiseman. He ain't
some shit, bro.
He don't play.
He's some shit, bro.
Hey, Taco, Wiseman don't play.
Yeah, he gonna come back next year.
Damn, that's
y'all watching
crazy.
the fights? Y'all watching the fights?
He from Memphis.
Yo, what kind of belt
He
does
from
that
Memphis.
got?
Taco.
That shit like
Penny Hardaway coached him in high school. And in college, Penny Hardaway coached him.
That belt like a little.
I know. I can't wait to
Remember, Penny Hardaway was drafted by the Warriors, and they traded Penny Hardaway for Chris Webber.
I a belt like that, bro. I ain't never.
You all remember that, Taco?
Chris Webber had a good career, but I would have kept Penny for sure.
But Penny, they drafted Penny though, the Warriors, and traded him for Chris Webber.
I know.
Hey,
I think I would have kept Penny. Chris Webber was cool, but I would have kept Penny.
Shaq admitted that he should have left Penny though.
They showing Inoue's brother right now fighting.
Hey, Taco. So, what's up with Tatum? What you think about Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown?
I think that they having a good series, but we gotta realize though, Klay Thompson. I think he gonna play a pivotal game in Game 3. I think Klay Thompson gonna come alive. They gonna do their thing. They gonna get off. We need to maintain the other guys. You know what I'm saying? Stay on them. You know what I mean? Do what we did. Hey, we was doing it in the first game too. We just got out of character.
But Robert Williams.
Hey, Monster's brother's about to fight.
Hey, quick question for Taco, real quick before you go.
That's who that look like.
So Taco, which Warriors team is better? The first Warriors team that won a championship with was that Harrison Barnes and they had Draymond Green, the first one, or you think it's this team right here with Andrew Wiggins and Jordan Poole?
Yeah, we have
Barbosa. Yeah.
I think it's. I would give.
Which team
Bro, what type of belt is that, bro? Do y'all see that shit?
I think this team might. What you think?
I would get a slight edge to that first team because you got to remember Sean Livingston too. That was a tall ass point guard.
Come on, man, you got this team better though. You got
look, wait. I say I give that first team the slight
Jordan Poole though.
Wait, the experience, like
strength in numbers was a bad fucking team.
Like the experience. Hey, look, just think about what you said. Harrison Barnes, experience. We had Klay Thompson.
You got Wiggins though. You still got Klay Thompson.
I know, but Harrison Barnes was a little bit of a better defender than Wiggins, though.
Nah,
Now
Wiggins got defense. Wiggins locking niggas up.
At that time, Harrison Barnes.
Wiggins locking niggas up. You know that.
Harrison Barnes never had confidence, and that dude choked when the fucking moment.
Yeah, he choked. He choked off.
Wiggins became an all-star though, bruh.
I'm saying
he was the number one pick in the draft. Wiggins, he became an all-star.
Harrison Barnes was.
He folded in the NBA Finals too.
Yeah, they let him go the next year after that final.
Remember, Barnes folded in the finals, bro.
I mean, but shit, yeah, he did fold
even fucking Bogut. Even Bogus came through with this fucking passing and shit.
I forgot about
and a couple of motherfucking blocks. Like, man, you gotta stop tripping.
Nice,
but you got Wiseman on this team, and you got Looney.
But he hurt.
But he's still on the team, though. Nigga, you got Wiseman, Kuminga. What about Kuminga?
But look,
Kuminga about to be a superstar.
We have Boogie and Fairchild.
Kuminga like LeBron, nigga. He like the new LeBron James Kuminga.
Man, that team don't compare. Nobody, bro. Sean Livingston would eat everybody alive right now. In that time,
Jordan Poole, he ain't eating up Jordan Poole.
Bro, he's shooting over Jordan Poole. Nigga,
Jordan Poole crossing that nigga, taking that nigga.
Bro, Sean Livingston is like 6'7"?
But he got the fucked up knees. His knees fucked up. Remember, he got fucked up with the Clippers back in the day.
And then a healthy Iguodala, not an old Iguodala.
But he's still Iguodala. You still got Iguodala, the same nigga.
The real Iguodala.
You still got. I don't know. We still.
Hey, Barbosa was a factor coming off the bench, boy.
We still got Moody though.
Yeah, Livingston could still give you minutes in that first team. But like by the time when we lost that,
I got you. I'm just asking.
Hold up, bro.
I'm just asking what y'all thought.
Now, hey, we could probably revisit this next year when they got some experience. You feel me?
Man, I like this team, Taco.
I think
like to me,
they're young, but that
I like it.
That experience matter. Hey,
they got it. They about to win a ring, though.
Hey, we have.
They finna win it all,
bro. For one game, for one win.
Hey, we have one.
I look. He don't believe him. Hey, brother Boston don't believe it.
I'm a Celtics
fan. Sell for one game.
So you know I'm rooting for my team, bro. I'm rooting for my guys, bro.
Who your team is?
Celtics. The Celtics.
So y'all gonna win? Who gonna win?
I got the Celtics. I'm gonna tell these right now. We got the best defensive players, man.
Hey, this nigga funny as shit.
Bro, we got the best defensive players.
Hey, I'll fuck with the Celtics too, since they had my nigga Ray Allen, nigga, and Kevin Garnett. Low key, but I'm rocking with the Warriors. The Warriors are the greatest team ever, though.
Hey, H. I don't mean to. Interrupt the boxing talk, but Inoue's brother is fucking weak as fuck.
Yeah, I seen him lose before. I watched the fight when he lost.
Hey, I'm watching the first fight. I'm watching the first fight of Inoue and Donaire. Rewatch.
Hey, Taco, what's up with them dogs though?
Oh, they hella big. They getting big like a motherfucker.
For real? How old is they?
Shit, I think like I don't even know, bro. Shit, my wife got the motherfuckers.
Hey, they big though now.
Hey, they big though, yeah. Yeah, they probably like 3 or 4 months.
You don't be fucking with Rottweilers though?
I do. That's what I was gonna get, bro, because I always wanted a dog. Because I used to watch that old school dog movie called Max, and I wanted one. I was gonna name him Max too.
Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie, but I like them Rottweilers, but the pits ain't nothing like a pit though.
Hey,
like what you got, what you got ain't nothing like that, nigga.
Hey, you know what? My next dog though, I'm a cash out. I've been looking at those dogos, bro. I'm kind of liking those.
Yeah, that shit nice.
The Argentine, I think they Argentine.
That shit all white.
Them dogos, them motherfuckers be looking vicious. I'm like,
they got some shit called a bully cooter. You ever heard of that bully cooter? That motherfucker hard. Nigga, that shit like an Indian dog, nigga, like. Nigga in Pakistan and shit, that motherfucker big as fuck. That's what people be on now. It's a new dog, nigga, called a bully cooter. That motherfucker cold.
What you know about the Akitas though? What you know about the Japanese fighting dogs?
Taco, you see that bully cooter, you gonna be like, what the fuck?
What you know about them Akitas though?
I need a bigger.
Yeah, I like them Akitas.
They gonna be big, but they not gonna be big though. I need me one more dog though, because you know, I plan on moving into something bigger. You feel me? I mean, so I'm gonna need me. I'm gonna
Nah,
need
I
me.
like that breed. What you got right now?
Yeah, I
I
like,
like that
and then
breed.
once I get my dogo, it's gonna be solidified. That's it.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the dog you got right now, though.
Yeah,
Those dogs you
yeah,
got,
for sure.
yeah, them perfect. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I just gotta find depend on what I want to make my girl with. Just gotta figure it out.
Yo, Nonito got more knockouts than Monster got fights. Let's go.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
man,
bro.
ready for war right here, Taco,
They
man.
try to cheat my man.
When the fight come, let me know when the main
I
card
think
come on.
they fight next, don't it?
Not
Shit,
sure.
they got Inoue, brother. They should be next. If they, you know what I mean?
They tried to cheat my man though, bro. I ain't like that shit. We can't go out like
What you
that.
mean? What you talking about?
The glove situation. They try to cheat my guy.
Speak on it, my nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah, bro. I just don't understand how this.
Yeah, brother, boxing. You saw on some Wilder shit. You talking about the gloves? Like you remember with the gloves with Wilder? You was on it back then.
Yeah, nigga, we on it now. We gotta keep the same energy.
Yeah,
niggas gotta keep that. I know niggas gotta keep the same energy with Anita.
Brother boxer wasn't playing.
Yeah, niggas gotta keep the same energy with Inoue, bro. Niggas gotta keep the same energy, bro. That shit was kind of weird. It came in like a shoebox. Y'all seen that shit? That shit was weird as a motherfucker. That shit came in a shoebox, bro. I ain't never seen some gloves come in a shoebox.
Damn, bro. I wish I would have watched this. I wish I would have watched this fight before. I forgot about this fight. I wish I would have watched this fight before. So, that solo punch would be nice for Nonito, bro, because he's doing a lot up top. But and from the first fight, I'm looking. He needs to go to the body a little bit more.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
To stop, just to make a new way reset. You feel me? I'm saying.
You right about that, Taco. You gotta go to the body, man. Touch him. He little too. That nigga, little nigga, man.
Hey, but
he got power though. That nigga
fast as shit though.
Inoue got power though, Taco. I know you've been hard on Inoue, so we about to see him fight. He fighting our people too.
Yeah, I know he looking good right now from when I seen him.
I know that's the nigga.
Nonito, he gotta go to work when he get him on the ropes and he give him them chances. He gotta go to work.
See, Nonito is 40 though, Taco. Like, you know what I mean? Like he a champion at 40 years old.
Man, he be getting some of that town water, bro.
Hey, Taco, you think like Inoue is pretty much like low key, kind of like cherry pick? Not cherry picking because he a champion, but he fighting him. He ain't ducking him because he looking at Nonito like, oh, he old. He, you know what I mean? He 40, so.
I mean, I think he could have something like I think that he could have something inside of him like he felt like he could have did more and probably had a better performance, so he want to revisit it. I could see something like that. But for me, I think Inoue, like his skill, he got skills. He nice. But the thing is, when you start from them lower weight classes, you know what I mean? To me, to jump up to the pound for pound and to be in the top 5, I mean, man, you got to do some shit.
His best win is only
but hey, Taco, what I'm trying to say is like, you think the only reason Inoue fighting Nonito because he looking at Nonito like because he old, and you know what I mean, looking like he kind of past his prime. So you know what I mean?
I mean, he could age, but I believe in what my people's nice duck under and then kick with the left and then bust his eye open. I can see that he probably want to get back. He probably felt that, or he probably.
But what about the age though?
Like
the age of Nonito. Let's talk about the age.
Nonito got a belt. Don't he got a belt?
He do got a belt. He do. But that's like Triple G. It's like, yeah, but I mean, Nonito got a lot left in the tank.
Because I don't know those lower weight classes. Who he could have fought.
What you think about the age? 118, you think the age will be a key in this fight, Taco?
Nah. I think if Nonito come in there in shape, I'm not blaming nothing on no age. You know what I mean? He just wasn't the better man. You get in that ring, H. You can't nigga like Tom Brady get on that field.
I mean, when Wilder fought Luis Ortiz, they said, Luis Ortiz was 40. Was a Nonito 40? Because you know what I mean? How much credit do we give Inoue for beating a 40-year-old? I'm asking how much credit do we really give Inoue for beating a 40-year-old man? Hey, listen, brother Boxing, answer my
I mean, we'll give.
Yeah,
I'll
for
give
the
him
panel.
credit.
For the panel. So look, let me just ask the whole panel this. I want to get an answer. How much credit do we give Inoue for beating a 40-year-old Nonito Donaire, who's 40?
I'm gonna give him some credit because I feel like Donaire's on a run. See, he's on a run. He knocked out O'Bali, who was a champion, who was 17. I think he was 17-0. I mean, he's on a great run right now, bro. So we really can't say that, man.
Is that when Devin Haney beat Linares, who's a 3-division champion?
What the fuck you talking about? Monster ain't beat no motherfucking Nonito. How much credit do you give fucking Monster for losing against a 40-year-old Nonito? Get this fucking shit out of here. I'm trying to enjoy my goddamn fight. You speculating on losses. Fuck out of here. We're about to knock this dude the fuck out. And now you ask yourself what you gonna say about Monster for getting knocked the fuck out by a 40-year-old. Ask yourself that shit.
Bro, he get knocked the fuck out.
I'm just asking a question, Smoke. You know what I mean?
There you go.
I'm trying to see what these brothers think. So, brother Boxing, go ahead, continue.
I'll tell you what, the brother, man.
I think Donaire wins. I think he wins. But
Go ahead, brother Boxing.
I think it's gonna be by split decision. I think it's gonna be a damn close fight, bro. Unless he outboxes him, because he can't get into a slug fight with him at 40 years old. That won't work.
Not getting up.
They can't both take the same damage that they did in the first fight. Because if they do, it's gonna be man.
And what would that say about Inoue if he got knocked out by Nonito, who's 40?
And say that he was overrated, bro. Because let's just be honest, outside of Donaire, I'm not sure who he ever fought.
Is that a better question, Smoke?
Listen, there's one guy that didn't get fucking stopped by Monster in 6 years. That's Nonito Donaire. You talking about a walking, talking, breathing fucking legend of the sport. We talking about the hurt rate. This dude about to get knocked the fuck out. And not only that, when you talk about the first fight, my man, forget about the gloves. He only went in there to mix it up. He didn't even have a fucking plan. What do I think about him beating Nonito in the first fight? I didn't even think that Nonito had it in him in that first fucking fight. I thought the dude should have been retired. You already proved me for fucking wrong.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Smoke. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to get to.
All I'm doing right now.
Like Nonito should have been retired years ago.
At this point, Nonito done shut me the fuck up, and now I'm sitting in the back. I'm in the back seat of this fucking ride, just enjoying what I got going on. That's all I'm saying. And now what I'm on is this dude fucking Monster we're doing the Monster mash. He's cool and all, but he's about to get fucked the fuck up.
Hell yeah, his brother getting fucked up right now.
So they fight next, Smoke?
I know, and Monster beat Inoue.
Is it next, Smoke?
I think so. I would imagine so. Like they put the Inoue brothers, side by side, but I don't fucking know.
Yeah, man. The dude that the brothers fighting right now, man. This dude getting his ass a lesson.
So it's the main event next. And how many rounds is this one?
12-round fight.
Come on, I'm getting ready for fight mode. I'm in fight mode now.
Like
you had a long ass day, Smoke.
This fight so far looks like it's going a distance. Neither one of these dudes know what the fuck they're doing. They don't hit that hard. Like,
That uppercut, garbage. Hey, Smoke, you see that uppercut that dude got hit with?
Hold up, brother.
Yeah, and did you see how many punches he threw back once he got hit with it?
So how many rounds is this fight?
It's a 12-round fight. It's a title fight.
The main event is next. If this is a 12-rounder, the main event is going to be next. Then that motherfucker packed in that motherfucker already. Damn.
Yeah, it looks sold out.
This is a big fight in Japan, bro. Man, I wonder how much Nonito is getting for this fight. He got to be getting a couple of million, bro. He deserve it, bro, for a fight this big. Come on, bro.
Oh, he got hurt.
Oh, let's go with the left. Hit him with the left. What's up with it, Kush? What up, Big Carl? I'll see you.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, do you think Naoya Inoue?
Hey, this was a great day, though, Smoke. We had Morrell on the show, Nonito fighting. You know what I mean? Shit. We got exclusive with Rachel.
I'm gonna look at that Morrell fucking interview before the night's over. Or the morning is over. Whatever fucking day we on. Before the day's done, I'm gonna be looking at that Morrell interview. But yeah, right now, man, the town's on pins and needles. If I'm representing the town, I'm telling you.
Everybody's live on this shit. This is a big ass fight right here, bro. This is one of the last big fights we got of the year. One of the last we had a lot of big fights in 2022.
Oh, is
Listen,
that
you guys got to
is that
understand. When you talk about fight of the year shit, you talk about a fucking tradition that goes back decades, right? We're talking about a rematch of a fight of the year for Ring Magazine that goes
Yeah,
back damn near
Smoke
100
cooking
years.
tonight. Smoke cooking tonight, boy. Smoke on he for real. Okay, Smoke. We gonna follow your lead. You
I'm
take
just
charge
saying.
then,
I know,
Smoke.
I like cook because I'm watching.
Now
I'm
you
just saying.
cook tonight.
Like while I'm listening to you
Smoke
guys,
is on his shit
don't
tonight.
fucking slip
Okay.
up. Don't slip up tonight. Not tonight.
This show, hey, Smoke leading the way. You know what I mean?
If
Smoke is gonna lead us to victory tonight, man. We gonna follow Smoke's lead. You know what I'm saying? We gonna follow Smoke right here.
If he
You know what I
goes
mean? Hey, so brother Boxing, back to you, man. Let's talk about it, brother Boxing, man. You've been on the YTBC for a couple of years now, brother Boxing. I've been knowing you in. Yeah, for sure, man. And I just want to let you know, man, I appreciate you, bro, for real. You know what? You are a real friend, bro. You a real friend, bro. You know, I appreciate you, bro. So now I want to ask you about this year in boxing, 2022. Where do you rank this year? You know, in the sport of boxing, 2022.
Damn, that's another
You
good
think this
one.
is the best year in the history of boxing?
Took that shit.
Do you think this is the greatest year in the history of boxing?
I can't say that. I can't go that far. But
Why not? Devin Haney became undisputed.
It's one of the best years in boxing. It is.
To me, it's the greatest year in the history of boxing.
It's a comeback year in boxing. It's the comeback year.
It's the greatest year. Think about it. We had 2 undisputed American champions. When was the last time we had that in the same year?
Never.
And we might have 3 with Earl Spence and Crawford in
True.
October. That's still in the same year.
Yep.
If we get Spence and Crawford in the same year with this, would this make it the greatest year in the history of boxing if we get that fight?
I can't remember last.
And Nonito Donaire and Inoue too. Are we watching right now?
Yeah, this will be top 5.
And then Anthony Joshua and Usyk rematch. Tyson Fury and Dylan White. That knockout when Fury knocked him out. The last time we ever got to watch Fury fight because Fury retired. He retired in 2022. That's the last time we ever gonna see Fury fight. He laughing and shit. Brother Boxing. Brother, but yeah, Fury, that's your boy. You know you fuck with Fury,
man. This other guy likes to clinch.
I got a little love for Fury, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. I got a little because you be fucking with that WWE and shit. You said he was gonna be in SummerSlam and shit, huh? You say he about to be in SummerSlam?
Yeah, he gonna be a SummerSlam, bro.
For real, like they
bro,
be putting him in
the be funny as shit, bro.
Dang. So you fucking with it?
Yeah, I'm fucking with Fury doing this shit. I'm fucking with it, bro. I'm fucking with this goddamn shit.
Hell yeah. So brother Boxing, what you think about Anthony Joshua working with Robert Garcia?
I don't like the style. I think turning out Ronnie Shields is the worst thing you could ever do, bro. Now is Robert Garcia gonna go to London and train? Because that was the complaint they hit with my man Shields.
I mean, they got money. He might.
Man, that's not gonna be fair. Like, bro,
I mean, he got all those fighters in California and shit.
He has all those fucking fighters in Arkansas.
Yeah.
That's not fucking fair to Robert Garcia.
He might come to America. I don't know what that nigga AJ doing. AJ he be acting weird as fuck though.
I'm telling you, AJ on his little.
But I do like him working with Robert Garcia though. I ain't gonna lie, because he do need to be more aggressive. That's what he needs in this fight, being more aggressive. You know, applying pressure, and that's what Robert Garcia, his style, the Mexican style, is aggressive. You know what I mean? It's a pressure style, and that's what he needs to fight Usyk.
AJ gonna get counted
and get dirty with it. Be like Maidana with that motherfucker.
AJ not like that, bro.
He trained Maidana, Robert Garcia.
Maidana,
he could turn it to Maidana. Turn AJ to Maidana.
No, hey, Smoke, you see how the brother trying to catch him with
that?
Yeah,
why not? He trained Maidana.
Hell no, Maidana was a
Robert Garcia trained Maidana.
I also see him. I also see him just trying to collect points. Like these dudes are wrestling and trying to outpoint each other, acting like they're power punchers. This shit's going 12.
Hey, brother Boxer, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But
because he trained Maidana to fight Floyd Mayweather. He trained Maidana to beat Adrian Broner. That was Robert Garcia. Now he got that Mexican style. So if AJ fight like that,
but we know Maidana Ben had a style though, bro.
what if he used those Maidana tactics, make it a dirty fight
that's not his
against
style.
Usyk?
That's not his fight. We can't change who AJ is.
What if he make him mean? Make him let him use that Mexican style.
Because AJ's not fast as a
Damn, he got
style.
28 big knockouts.
Name me the last time we ever
Holy
seen him have a
shit.
Mexican style.
Andy Ruiz.
Ruiz is more of a counterpuncher.
So is AJ.
AJ's a counterpuncher, but he doesn't have the Mexican style. I don't think we can have. I think AJ has to be.
So do you give Anthony Joshua a chance in a rematch?
Yeah, I got him a chance because I think he's a good heavyweight.
You think he gonna win?
No, y'all ain't heard the last news about Usyk. He's been having some mental little issues lately.
For real? Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he has something going on.
So, brother Boxing, who you got in that fight, bro?
I got Usyk. Usyk beat him before. I know. Usyk outboxed him. It's just too many skill levels, bro.
You know me. I'm gonna give you those real questions. You might not like some of my questions, but at the same time, I'm gonna get down to the bottom of this shit, bro. That's what I do. I put you on the spot. I ask the tough questions on the panel. So back to my original question, brother Boxing.
Yeah.
If Inoue gets knocked out by Nonito Donaire, who's 40 years old, what does that mean? Does that mean he's a hype job?
I think that means that he was a hype job.
All right, just checking.
To me,
Hold up. Who's the hype job? Inoue or the other guy?
Inoue. You don't know who Inoue is?
Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he
So
is.
you think
he a hype job?
Yeah, because bro, outside Donaire, who is he beat that we know?
For sure.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, brother Boxing. Okay, I just wanted to know because that's what we do right here, man.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
so okay, brother Boxing.
I feel like with your question, though, you got to differentiate between overrated and a hype job.
Okay, Smoke. So what should the question be, Smoke? Help me out, bro.
I feel like he's overrated, but he already beat Nonito, so he can't. How the fuck he gonna be a hype job?
Yeah.
True.
So at that time, hey, Smoke. Okay, I got you because you said at one time you felt like Nonito should hang it up, right? At one point,
exactly. I thought Nonito should hang it up. If Nonito followed his career by what I fucking thought, he wouldn't have made history in a storied fucking division like the bantamweights that goes back 100 fucking plus years.
Bro, nobody knows those bantamweights, Smoke.
Man, I don't know what you mean by nobody. Just because you don't know them, don't mean nobody knows them.
Y'all get this fuck out. You know what boxing than me, bro.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. People know who the fuck Wild is. People know who the fuck Fighting Harada is. People know these fucking guys.
Harada. I just learned about him.
You're talking about some of the best boxers that ever fucking graced the ring. Bro, you got to stop with this shit. Let me go back and enjoy my shit, bro.
He ready. Smoke is intense. He's on edge. He ready, man. He ready. Smoke is feeling it, bro.
Smoke on fire right now.
Smoke is feeling it, bro. Like, that's his people, man. That's my people too, though. But I feel Smoke. Smoke is really into it right now, bro.
I give AJ a shot though against Usyk, but I don't think he gonna beat him because I feel like
I feel you, Smoke. Let's go, Nito. Smoke, I'm with you, Smoke. I'm riding with you. I'm following your lead. Let's go, Nito, bro. Let's go to the world, man. Let's bust this nigga up, man.
Out there. It's all out there. AJ don't have a chin.
Nito got to go to the body, bro. He got to, and Nito got to keep his defense tight, man. Because that nigga young and that nigga fast. But Nito's still fast, even at 40. Even at 40, Nito's still fast, bro. Nito, we the underdogs tonight, bro. We know they got him favorite. We know they got him, bro. This in his backyard. They trying to take Nonito's belt, bro. Fuck that, bro.
I feel like
we ain't gonna get that shit away, nigga. We got the WBC. We got the real belt, nigga.
I got a question.
We got the best belt in boxing, nigga. Nonito got the best belt in boxing, the WBC. Well, nigga, we ain't trying to get that shit up, nigga. Fuck that, they gonna have to kill us tonight, bro. They gonna have to, you feel me? That's what I'm saying. Boxing is a deadly sport. Nonito willing to die, bro, for that belt, nigga. He got. That nigga, that's our fighter, dog. That's our fighter, bro.
Yeah, it is. Do you think
Hey, Smoke, yesterday I was going crazy, huh? Hey, yesterday I was tripping, huh, Smoke?
Listen, I'm with you, bro.
I was tripping yesterday,
listen,
for real, bro.
You peaked a little bit early, But I'm here right now in the moment. Like I'm
I
not
was
trying to hear
tripping
no
yesterday.
bullshit right
I
now.
didn't mean to do that. I be trying not to do that shit.
Nah, but I
couldn't
hear
be-
you, bro. I knew exactly where you were coming from. The fuck
For
you up
real.
here
You
like
right,
you
Smoke. I'm with you,
like,
bro.
man, this is not time for you to crip walk at all. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
what I'm on.
We getting ready for the fucking fight. I
Yeah,
understood
we
where
ready
you're
for the
coming
war,
from.
bro.
And right
That's
right
our
now,
fighter,
I'm in the
bro.
fucking zone.
Champion,
I'm not
bro.
trying to hear
That's
no
our
dumb shit
champion,
about
bro.
like you don't know the bantamweights.
That's our
Get rocked
champion,
with that shit.
Nonito, bro. WBC champion. That's our fighter, bro. That's our fighter, bro. Going to war, bro. He
Well,
be
so
with us
far his
every
brother,
day, bro. They
Listen,
be
looking good
with us
right
you
now.
got
every day, bro.
you got the chocolate drop George Dixon. This dude fought to the death twice. You trying to tell me bantamweights is a fucking
I'm not that
division?
old, Smoke.
No, I'm talking.
Man,
No, when
don't
I say
start
fight
that
to the
with him,
death,
brother
I'm
Boxing,
talking
bro.
about. I'm
Come on,
talking
brother
about
Boxing.
literally. You have a metal glove with a spike on it. That
This
it
the
was
sport of
2 minutes
boxing,
or
brother
1 man
Boxing.
fucking
This is
leave.
sweet
That's where
science.
bantamweight come
Them
from.
niggas,
You
yeah.
better stop with this
Facts.
shit. Like stop playing. Let me go back to
Facts.
my shit.
Smoke is right, bro. He right about that. These niggas, they go in there and risk their life every time, brother Boxing. We got to get to know those fighters. They lace their gloves up just like everybody else.
Yeah,
you got fighters in that
No, I'm trying
division
to tell you where we got bag work from, where we the heavy bags, fucking speed bags, all that shit. That comes from George Dixon, the first
Nah,
fucking
he ain't sending
black
Nonito into
fucking
retirement.
bantamweight champion
Nah,
in the
fuck
world.
that, AOBZ. Don't start that shit tonight, bro. Don't be playing with my fighter, bro. For real, bro. You got Nonito fucked up, all you motherfuckers. I know y'all got him dick. Yeah, Nonito shocked the world plenty of times, homie. That's my fighter, homie. Pro Bellum, Richard Schaefer, dog. We coming in there, nigga. We coming in there, bro. Rachel Donaire, bro. Quit playing with us, bro. That's our team, bro. That's our team, bro. We team Donaire in this motherfucker.
Understand,
Straight up.
bantamweights help
I'm
shape
proud to
boxing.
say it. I'm proud to say I'm team Donaire. I'm proud to say it. He a fucking Hall of Famer, bro. Fuck you talking about?
If Inoue wins, do you guys think he's gonna go 122? If he wins this fight,
it's whatever. We ready.
You
for
know
the
what?
war,
Listen, I gotta tell you something. Andre Ward sounds fucking tired as fuck. He's trying to do it. He's struggling through this motherfucking fight call. This dude tired as a motherfucker. We have way more energy than motherfucking Dre right now.
I'm surprised Dre went all the way there.
Let's go, YB.
Dre's not there.
Let's go,
He's not
Nito.
there. Nobody.
Team Nito. I'm proud to say it. I'm proud to say it, YB. I'm Team Donaire. Team Donaire. That's our fighter. That's our fighter, bro. He, you know what I'm saying? Putting his WBC belt on the line. You know, putting it on everything on the line tonight, bro. We ready for war, bro. Let's go, Nonito.
We all
Big
ready
Nito.
for war. What I'm saying is, do you think you're gonna go up and fight at 122 Inoue if he wins?
Facts, YB. That's our fighter. That's our champion. Our champion, our legend. Future Hall of Famer, bro.
Beat Victor.
I'm proud to say it, bro. Let's go, Nito, bro. He put in the belt on the line. That's our champion. That's our belt. Our belt is on the line, YB, bro.
This is for 3 belts today, right? This is for 3 belts.
He fought Chilean. He fought Rigo. He fought Nicholas Walters, man. Donaire fought the best of the best, bro. At his time.
Oh man, that guy.
He deserves,
bro. That dude been in
Let's
wars.
go, Nito, bro. Nito mean. He get up in that ring, bro. He become another person, bro. He become a killer. When he be on the show, he be cool. You know what I mean? He be happy and shit. When he get up in that ring, he become a
When you
killer.
start coming in my room. Holy
Let's
crap.
go. Let's go, Nito. Nonito Donaire, bro. Big Nito. Big Nito, bro. WBC champion, bro. Nonito Donaire. Let's go to Flash. The Filipino Flash, nigga. I know real niggas from the Philippines, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, my brother, homie, nigga. Real talk, nigga, from 18th Street, nigga. Real talk, my nigga Justine, nigga. Fuck you talking about from LA, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Big 18 Streets, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Nigga, those my homies, nigga. Real talk.
Yeah, man. Young Billy
I
trying to
know
get
real
his
street
fucking...
niggas, nigga, was Filipinos in the streets, nigga. Gang banging and shit. Nigga, no,
Young
he
Billy
told
trying to get his
nigga, he's
Young
a
Billy
fighter,
trying to get his
nigga.
stomach ready for Baloo.
He's a fighter.
Good shit by Inoue's brother.
Yeah, his brother dominating this fight.
His brother's he's okay.
He alright. He has no power though.
But I do know the 118 division smoke if you know. I just don't know like well as you do.
He has no power, but he throws a lot of punches.
Yo, but I knew it, bro. If he wins this fight against Donaire, he need to go up and fight Stephen Fulton, bro. Like, no more ducking, bro. That's the next fight we should be getting after this.
Who you talking about?
Inoue, if he wins this fight, go fight.
I mean, Fulton, he trying to fight for the undisputed with MJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could fight for undisputed too. What's up with Eddie Hearn, bro? Eddie Hearn got to start making these fights, bro. But they got different networks, different sides of the street. That's just how it is. When you in a boxing business, bro, they really don't do business with Eddie Hearn like that. They don't like fucking with him, bro. He do bad business fucking with people, bro. Yeah, I mean, he do a good business with fighters. He pay fighters a lot of money, but
good shit
I'm talking about he be talking bad about other companies. Eddie Hearn be talking bad about other companies. Fuck up your relationship with these people. They don't like to work with this nigga.
Y'all see what my man Little Elby said. He run up on me, I'm smacking the shit out.
Yeah, he gets 10 feet. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He gets 10 feet. He gets 10 feet. He gets 10 feet from me. I'll slap the shit out of him in front of everybody.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny as fuck. That shit was so funny, dog. That shit was funny than a motherfucker, dog.
Then the boy he said with the hat, he said, what fucking hat? You ain't got no damn hat, you fucking idiot. Yo, LB is hilarious, though.
No,
that dude. Oh man,
LB, that nigga cold, man. He from the DMV, so he cold. You know he gotta be a cold dude.
What you mean he cold? You said he cold. What you mean?
I don't play those type of games.
Like what that mean? What you mean he a cold dude? What he be doing?
No, he don't be doing that. No, he just a cool ass dude. I don't know him personally, but yeah, he be a cool ass dude, man.
Yo, the only person I know that disrespected him is freaking Adrian Broner, yo.
Hey, that shit was funny.
He said,
"Hey,
you with that
man,
bitch ass nigga too. Literally, you with that bitch ass nigga too."
Don't you talk to me like that.
Lynn said, he said, Lynn, we know you a bitch ass nigga, Lynn.
He said, no, I'm with Mayweather Promotions. No, you ain't with me. You ain't with me.
That shit was funny as shit what AB was saying, bro. AB is that nigga was funny, bro.
Shut that soft shit. Shut that soft shit up. All that.
Remember we told Jim Gray. Hey yo, bro. Remember we told Jim Gray in the Manny Pacquiao press conference, bro. Remember with that Jim Gray shit he told Jim Gray, bro?
Oh man.
Hey, bro, remember when he told that Jim Gray shit, bro? He said, I don't want to fuck with you, bro. Go get Stephen A. somebody like that to go.
Yeah. Oh, no, he was talking to the guy from Showtime.
Yeah, Jim Gray. I just said Jim Gray.
Yup. I don't even like you all that shit you was talking. He said, I don't even like you all that shit you was talking on Twitter.
Hey, suck that soft shit up. Hey, he was funny than a motherfucker, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, he is funny, yo.
I hope AB get a comeback fight, bro. And he go man, comeback fight, bro. God.
I want him to be.
Hey, brother Boxer, look. Hey, my boy Naze. He said, H Money, we undisputed, baby. Let's go. What you think about that comment? He talking about Devin Haney. He said we all undisputed. He said we all undisputed. Everybody. How that feel? How does it feel? Yeah.
That boy ass, man. Like we told
Hell yeah, that's real.
How does it feel to be
there.
undisputed, brother? Boxing with Devin Haney.
He beat that boy ass, man. He was simple. He beat the boy ass. He outstyled him.
Hell yeah, he disassembled his ass.
That boy was cooking, man. That boy, man, that shit looks pretty. That shit like that boy. Jab, he beat him off a jab. He just beat that nigga off a jab, bro.
Yo, Smoke called this fight right here. This is definitely going to be a 12 rounder.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a 12 rounder.
Yeah, you know that. You know it is. Hey, but it's a lot of people at that fight. I ain't gonna lie, brother. They love they boxing in Japan. Like it's just like, you know, kind of like Australia. When Inoue fight, nigga, that shit be packed, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cambosa's fighting Devin Haney, that shit was packed. When you know when Triple G, when Triple G fought against Murata, that shit was in Japan. Nigga, that shit was packed. Triple G and Murata, that was a big fight. It's another big fight.
Ain't playing. All them damn asses on, boy. They don't play that shit.
They got a lot of fighters. Then they got the other dude named Nakatani. They got a guy named Nakatani. He a good fighter.
I
He's
know
a
Nakatani.
champion.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Nakatani
That's
fought Tito
Nakatani's
last time.
brother. You know Nakatani who fought Tio? He got a
Yeah.
brother named Nakatani. His brother's a champion.
Yeah, I ain't know that.
Yeah, I did heard of
They
that
got a
guy.
lot of fighters in Japan. A lot of them, bro. They got that warrior spirit, bro. Isn't they blood samurai and shit?
You know, Bruce
You know what
Lee
I'm
and shit
saying?
like that.
Like whenever anybody says something about Mexican style, I ask them, what's the difference between Mexican style and Japanese style? And it's silence.
And that Filipino style too. The Filipino style, they got warriors like Manny Pacquiao, Nonito Donaire. You know what I'm saying? Those are legendary
And
fighters.
that new guy right now, that
They got
Gary.
more fighters than that. Oh yeah, the guy who beat Gary Russell. He's a good
Yeah,
fighter.
they need
You
to
got
rematch
who
that
else you
shit.
got? You got Cajas. Cajas was
is
a
pretty
champion.
decent.
Who else they got? They got another one.
I forgot, man. I gotta go look that shit up.
Gary Russell need to get his rematch for that, man. He beat that guy with one hand, man.
They got a lot of fighters though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Manny
No,
Pacquiao
they
was
not gonna give
amazing.
Gary Russell an opportunity though.
But yeah, Max
I
Tayo was a
respect
good
the
fighter. You
Pacquiao
can't,
fight too.
you got to give Max Tayo his credit.
No,
Just like
I'm not saying he sucked,
Cambosis
man.
got his credit
The
when
dude, I ain't saying
Cambosis
he
beat
sucked.
Tio.
That dude can punch,
And they
man.
said
That
Tio
dude can
was
punch.
hurt just like Gary Russell was hurt. So, everybody gave Cambosis credit. You got to give Max Tayo his credit for beating Gary, even if Gary was hurt.
Oh no,
What up, though, YB?
I have nothing against him.
Nonito, Big Nito. What's good? But yeah, man.
That's our
Yeah,
fighter, bro. That's our
that's our
motherfucking fighter,
fighter.
bro.
Let's go.
Hey,
I know
Morel, our fighter,
YB.
bro.
Yep,
You
let's
already
go,
know.
YB.
Shout out
Turn
to
up,
Alexi.
YB.
Shout out to Morel, bro. That's our motherfucking fighter, bro.
Damn, he hit his ass with
Turn up,
three-hit
YB.
Yeah,
combo.
man, they're out here fucking playing games.
Hey, bro, and
Man,
Smoke.
listen, they talk
Hey,
about
Smoke.
bantamweights
I
don't
want
fucking
the.
mean nothing.
Hey, Smoke. I'm eating balut with no beef, though, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
got
that
it. You gotta
brave.
get that early
I'm
shit.
not brave like Nito and them, bro. Like I gotta grow into that bravery, bro. Like I'm not. Look, but the no
Yeah,
beef,
you want the yolk. You don't want bones. You don't want bones and beaks and feathers and shit.
Nah, no beak, no beak, no beak. Hell no. H money, you cooking, bro.
Hey,
Appreciate
YB,
that
you
shit,
going to
bro.
Philly? You already out there?
Nah, that shit. No. I'm about to watch this fight, man. Shit, I just got to fight like right after. As soon as this fight over with, I'm about to be headed that way though.
For sure.
I took a little
Hell
nap. So
yeah. Hey, shout out to Morel, bro. I didn't even know they was pulling up. They pulled up, man. So, man, how did it go? That shit was straight. They was cooking on here. Him and Alexi.
Man, Alexi just came by to show love, bro. You know how, because he said, man, the panel did a good job, man. They were excited, bro. You know how it is when because a lot of people love Morel, bro. So I'm sure
They was
Morel
fucking
felt
with him.
what that boy Monkey
For real,
Gang.
they was. Hey, yeah, he got a lot of fans, bro. Everybody on him now. He's starting. Yeah, he gonna be the biggest thing in Cuba, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. But hey, never know when he gonna come back too. So, hopefully we can bring him back. You always be with him anyway, though. So, you know what I mean.
That too, yeah. But the fact that you cool. See, I'm not cool with Alexi like you because Alexi don't come to Houston. He be in Miami. So.
Okay, yeah, we for sure, man. I'm really gonna
So
start pushing
look, I
Morel.
ain't
Like,
even know. Look, Alexi told me that he be watching the videos. I ain't even know Alexi was watching my videos, bro.
I talked to him about you.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. So yeah, hey, I respect that because
He already knew who you was.
Yeah, hey, respect, bro. Because I didn't even know that he was subscribed and watching videos.
Yeah, he watching the videos. Anything of Morel, he watching it. That's how he found me. Cause we was over here talking about Morel, so he seen it. He was like, okay, and you know what I mean. So he see your videos. You putting out these videos of him, training and shit. So you already know, man. Morel is my favorite fighter. Him and Devin Haney for sure. So I'm definitely pushing Morel. Like I'm pushing him, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm for real on it. Like that's my fighter. Like for sure. And he got the belt. And the best thing about him, he only got what 7 fights, nigga. We've been fucking with
6
him
knockouts.
in the beginning of his career, like at 4 fights, 3 5, like you know what I mean. We've been there since the beginning. So and the great thing about you just started your channel while Morel is a young fighter. Y'all coming up together in a way. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And he out here with me, even though, and me and you brothers. So, you know what I'm saying? Look, I remember the first time Alexi came on your channel. H. Remember that night one time? It was like it was one of them nights, bro.
Yeah,
We didn't
it
even know.
ain't nothing. Hey, YB, it ain't nothing against no other fighter, but that's my fighter, though. Like, that's my nigga. Like, that's my nigga, bro. I'm fucking with Morrell, and and we pushing Morrell by any means necessary, bro. So you already know, like, niggas is on Benavidez' ass. That's like Spence and Crawford. Him and Benavidez, that's how they gonna be. Spence and Crawford. So man, we ready, and we bringing a smoke to them niggas like they never felt it before. They ain't never seen nothing like this, and they ain't ready for this. They gonna bitch up, bro. That's what's gonna happen. Morrell gonna punk this nigga. He gonna expose this nigga. He gonna beat that nigga when they fight. So we on him. We just gonna keep applying pressure. Hey, I know Morrell, bro. He a great fighter, bro. You seen how he did that nigga Henderson? Did him dirty 4 rounds. He was all action with it. You know what I'm saying? And he only got 7 fights, and he doing that. Ain't nobody looking like that at 7 fights with a belt. And he got a belt, dog. So he applying pressure to Canelo, all of them niggas. Can't forget,
Bro, he be playing with these mofos though, bro. That's the dangerous part about this cat, man. He don't even be.
Yup.
Look. The dangerous part is that motherfucker don't even be trying hard, bro. Like he said, no, not easy. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, because he like, and that's the thing about Morrell, bro. In person, I mean, like, of course he's not gonna say that, but man, Morrell was like, man, Morrell told me, he said, man, I'm gonna spark that motherfucker.
He did him dirty too. That's how he was looking for the knockout, bro. Since round number 1, he wasn't playing with that nigga, bro. You know what I mean? So
Coach Ronnie be like, no fight is easy, and Morrell be over there chuckling and shit. He be like, man, I'm about to beat his ass. Hey, bro, you know how he was doing, your boy? That's how he sparred, bro.
Man, hey, you already know, like when niggas
funny, bro. Next time, bro, I get him in the gym and he start dancing on them boys and sparring. I'm a video call you. I'm a video call you, bro. I'm gonna just let you know before. Like I'm like, oh, he's sparring today, so I can video call you. And he gonna be like, yeah, bro, show H money. Well, that motherfucker be dancing. He be doing bachata on cats, bro. That boy is a clown or showman, bro. He's a straight character, man.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's young too. So, he's a world champion, and man, he's still learning English and shit. I want him to learn English. I want him to go to school, whatever he got to do to learn English. I want that shit to be good. You know what I mean?
But one thing about it though that I think is gonna help him though is that he doesn't depend on a translator in camp. Like, he's the only person in there. The only guy in there that he, that he's, he doesn't come with an entourage, so he doesn't always rely on anybody else to translate that Spanish for him, and that's what makes you learn faster because you're not looking for nobody else to get that to you. See, like if he was in camp, like let's say with Alexi, he would like sometimes he didn't feel like didn't understand. He would just reach out to Alexi. But what I like is that he spends 8 to 10 weeks out here by himself damn near. So when it's just him and Ronnie, and all the other trainers, all the other assistant trainers talking to him, none of them speak Spanish. So he's like, okay. And so sometimes he'll like look to me, like if I'm in the gym sometime and it's like a word he don't understand, I can kind of tell him in Spanish what it means, but he has to figure this shit out, and he's learning, and he likes that. See, Morrell is a sponge, so he wants to learn it, and that's what I like about him. And
hell yeah,
like how you hear a rap song and stuff in there, and he'd be like, "What did that word mean?" Like he'll ask you that, like, "What did that?" And so he like every time he listens to music or something, he tries to pick up the English language fast, and that's something I didn't see. I didn't see Lara, even Gamboa or Rigondeaux or Luis Ortiz really embrace speaking English. And I think that's something that's going to make Morrell even more crossover. I think he's going to be able to crossover because of his style, because of his, charisma, and also because he's like determined to learn English. And that's something that I see about Morrell that's special.
Exactly. So we got big plans for Morrell. So he already a champion. He only got 7 fights. I'm trying to make him a undisputed champion. Like a three division champion. And just like when we watch Boots fight, I see the same thing with Morrell. I see the power. I see talent. I see skills, speed, everything. The same thing like Boots. So to have that type of fighter, you know, that's very good. And I love that he's with the PBC. You know what I mean? He's fighting on Showtime.
Yeah,
You
he's
know
in
what
the
I mean?
right spot. He's in the right
I need him
platform.
to be a main event fighter now on Showtime, though. That's what I need.
Yeah. Hey, you know what though, and Coach Ronnie, Coach Ronnie was like, man, it's to give Fulton, you know, a headline, you know, and that's why Morrell is such a good dude too, because he knew Minnesota was there for him, but he knew that because Fulton had multiple belts, he was willing to be the co-main for Stephen Fulton, and that showed humility because he knows that on Fox he was already a headliner in Minnesota without, you get what I mean, without Fulton. So he knows most of the people in that crowd came for him.
Yeah, they came just for him. When he was
Exactly.
fighting, it was already packed in that motherfucker.
It was already packed. And remember when he was the headliner against Fox, Alantez Fox.
Yeah.
In Minnesota, shit,
Sold out
without
over,
Fulton. So
over 2 million views on that motherfucker, like
on Fox, right? And so
he
then
only
he
got like
sold out
4
already.
fights.
H.
He doing
So
that shit at 4 fights, YB. So like Morrell's gonna be like a superstar, like damn near a
So
star.
what did he?
So we got
What
a
did
whole
he do to
country
Fox?
behind him.
Did he knock Fox out in that fight?
He knocked Fox out in 4, yeah.
Yep. Exactly. He be stopping people early. So
he knocked him out in 4, didn't he? Got
I
the
think
fight
like
stop?
6. Probably was it? No, 4. It probably was 4. Yeah, it
4 or
was
5.
4 rounds.
He didn't go past 5 though.
Yeah, 4. You're right. It was 4. And he just stopped this dude in 4 rounds. So he's stopping people early. The fight before that, he knocked the dude out in the first round. So
yeah,
hey,
because RS, I forgot dude's name.
He's gonna be the biggest star in this country, YB. That's big. And then just with that, you know, Latino connection, you know what I mean? That Latino community, you know what I mean? That's big. And you know what I mean? He's Afro Latino as well. So he got everybody fucking with him. You know what I mean? Like, I got big plans for Morrell, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know what I mean? His time is coming for sure. And you know, fighting on
bro, he's like you said, bro. He's a fun dude too, man. It's not like, you know how Trinidad used to have that smile, bro. He kind of walked to the ring, like he kind of remind me. Not and of course he's Cuban, but the smile, like, you know, everything. You know, Trinidad is killer, but that motherfucker used to come to the ring smiling, just with that charisma, that energy. Even though Trinidad didn't speak no English, like that's what I'm saying. This dude could speak English, bro. And he comes to the ring with that same intention to hurt, even though he has a crazy Cuban boxing skill.
Hell
Like he said against Benavidez, I'm gonna show the Cuban boxing school. I like when he said that. That's what he said. He said that on your channel when you wasn't there. He said, you know, I do everything. He said, I do everything that I gotta do as far as getting people out of there. But against Benavidez, he gonna see the Cuban boxing school.
Hey, that nigga right hand is cold though. That right though, because that's his power hand, and he fight with his power hand in front, his lead hand. You know, the lead. So that nigga, I seen him when he fought Henderson. He hit him with a right hand that was so cold, like a short hook. Like that shit was nasty, bro. He fucked him up bad.
That referee stopped that.
He fucked him up bad, bro. I had him leaking. He was crushing that boy, but I love that style though.
Next time I talk to him, hey, next time he come back on here,
what'd you say? You went out, YB. What'd you say?
Capping about Spencer Crawford.
Y'all can hear me?
Because in the gym, that boy said,
yeah, you back? What'd you say, YB?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I said next time. I said next time, Alexi and them come on, because it took me a while to get on, bro, so I forgot. But they asked him about Spencer Crawford. He said 50-50 fight. I like Crawford. I said, hey, he was lying like a motherfucker. I said, bro, I wrote in the chat. I said, man, don't let that motherfucker. I said, man, don't let Morrell lie to you, bro. He said, when I told him in the gym, he said, Crawford, no doubt, it's Crawford. I said, out of Spencer Crawford. He said, I ain't going. Hey, he said, I ain't going with Crawford. Hey, bro.
Hey, they was in here cooking with Morrell though, so that interview had to be a classic.
Marky, man, asked a lot of questions, but he did his thing.
He rocking with Morrell. He been pushing Morrell. He fucking with him.
Yep, he fucking with him, and that's
shout out to my boy Marky. Crawford fight ever.
Shout out to Marky, man.
Yo,
hey,
Marky, my boy.
Hey,
they about to fight Marky.
Next time you write Alexi, be like, man, tell Morrell stop capping.
Crying. Why is he crying like that? The nigga who just fighting. That's Inoue's brother. Who's that nigga crying like that?
You
seen him Why he
wears
crying
he
like
wears
that in the
green.
corner?
He wears the green and white trunks, I think.
Yeah, but why
Crying
is
on
he crying like that?
Yo, they in the ring?
he should
Yeah,
be he
no,
should
well, no,
he's
no.
about to be champ. He's
Inoue's
about to
brother
win the
just
belt.
fought. Inoue's brother just was fighting.
Oh, okay. I just left my house
And
to
they
get
fight
breakfast.
next
I was
though.
about to say.
They finna fight.
Hey,
That's
how many more?
next.
How many more fights we got to the main?
I think it's next. I think the main is next. It
Well,
gotta be next.
what's the name of the fighters who in the ring right now?
Inoue's brother just fought. That was
Then
Inoue's brother.
that's not it. Junto Nakatani, he's fighting.
Oh, Junto Nakatani, Nakatani's brother, the champion, undefeated champion.
Yeah,
Southpaw.
Nakatani didn't just fight though. It's
No,
like
Junto
Hoshi's
Nakatani fights
family or
next.
some shit like that.
Yeah, so
Junto
Inoue's
Nakatani
brother
fights
just fought.
next.
yeah, so I got some time before it
No,
starts. I'm gonna
Nakatani just. So
This is just
Nakatani's
a
fighting
championship
tonight.
fight. Right? Are you talking about they got championship fight after championship fight after championship fight on this card?
That's fire.
Yeah, Junto
That's
Nakatani is
fire.
on the card. Smoke. Yep.
Oh, that's
I'm
fire.
just saying,
Yo, Smoke,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
that's what I'm
This a
talking about.
fire ass card though.
Is Junto a champion though?
Yeah, he is a
Yeah, he
champion.
a champion.
All right, I got
Undefeated.
you. I got you.
He a
That's the
beast,
type of
Smoke.
card now. That's the type of
That
card I
nigga's
like.
a
It's a
monster.
lot of
I know
great
Kosai.
fighters.
I know. Listen, I know Kosai. I'm not really familiar with Junto like
That's
that.
Nakatani's brother. The Nakatani that
Like
fought
I said,
against
I know Kosai.
Tio.
Kosai just got
Hey,
stopped by Ayoka.
I fuck with him.
Hey, Age, Boo's about to be our fighter too, bro. So, and you've been pushing for Boot. So we about
Hey,
to
that boy
go get Boot. Boot's our fighter too, big bro. Watch what I'm telling you. We about to.
Yeah, I like Boots for sure.
Hey, so we gonna have Morel and Boot, bro. Fuck what you talking about, and you know,
and
we gonna have
Nito,
two-
and
Nito.
Haney.
We got two 24-year-olds, one 23-year-old, bro. So they the future bright.
And Haney, don't forget about the undisputed champion.
Oh no, we know. Hey, H.
That's your fighter.
Hold on. Haney. And he on my fantasy team, H. I got an undisputed fighter on my fantasy team. I don't want to talk about it, but the steal of the draft, H. You told me you said YP.
Oh yeah, put some respect on Haney's name, man.
You like YP. That's gonna be the steal of the draft, YP. Especially if he get this undisputed fight. Yo, that boy H is crazy. What's up? What's up before the bell?
Yo, what's up? What's up? I wasn't even
What's up,
realizing.
Bob? How you doing?
I didn't even realize I was in.
Yo, before the belt.
Been waiting for a little bit still. What you man saying?
Man, look, man. I said, man, don't want this fight, bro. That's what we want. Yeah, man, talking about this fight.
I got Donaire still, man. I got Donaire. What you lot saying?
Man, Donaire, my boy, man. So I had to take a nap, bro, because I was like, man, I don't even want to think about this shit. I told Rach, I said, man, I'm gonna come back when the main event start. I said, fuck, I'm about to go to Philly, bro. I said, man, I was so, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little nervous, bro. So I just went to sleep. I took a nap, bro. I said, fuck it. I said, I'm gonna let that boy H Money was like, why you want? I said, I ain't calling shit. But I was like, man, I can't leave. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, Smoke. I know Smoke is hype because he from the Bay. So hell yeah, bro.
Hey, what are you talking about, Bay? We talking about King's Gym family, man. Fuck the Bay. We're talking about, man. We ain't even on no Bay shit right now. We ain't even on that shit right now.
Smoke on the Kings. Yeah, King's Gym.
hold
Let me
on,
get
dog.
it straight. King's Gym.
Everyone. Who
Andre
you got?
Ward.
I know
Ward.
Billy. I know Billy's got Donaire, right?
I got Inoue personally.
Smoke. What you saying?
He going Nito. He said King's Gym family. That's the Bay. That's where Nito started.
Listen, I'm not even making any predictions, bro. This is all root shit. We got. Listen, this is all support for the fan
Hey,
base.
Mark, you don't be shy, Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, my bad, bro. Don't be shy, bro. You pick Monster in school, bro. No. The only reason I said it because Nito and them was listening, and I didn't want Nito to hear as a fighter, even to hear anything or think about losing. That's the only reason why I was like that. I didn't want that. You know what I mean?
Man.
I didn't want that thought to come in his head.
It's a fact, though. It's a fact, bro. Like,
because as a fighter, you don't even want to think about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know
It's
he
just
was listening.
It's just out of respect.
He ain't here. That's why he fighting. So bro, talk your shit.
Yeah, man.
You good?
Yeah, man. My bad. I didn't realize that because me and Rachel, we like to have our little back and forth. Our little banter.
Yeah.
You know what though, yeah?
I understand H Money being protective, a day or two before the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as when the fighter's on here, like listening and actively listening. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to keep him in a positive mind state.
Yeah, I mean, because his back is already against the wall. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want him thinking about losing. like, nigga, we better knock this nigga out. That's the mindset. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
knock this motherfucker out.
You know what?
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that
I mean,
Yeah,
what
man.
you men are saying about not for him not thinking about losing. Yeah, that's good from your part. But a good fighter can be objective to fans' opinions. So a fighter that
absolutely.
understands. So, for example, say Donaire's listening, and I don't know, Billy or H says, "Oh yeah, I got a Nui," right? If he's a real fighter, which I think Donaire is a real
Yeah,
fighter, he can
of
be
course,
objective.
we all know he's a
I
real fighter.
mean, H.
He's
I,
a
No,
Hall
I
of
Nonito
mean,
Famer. Wait,
likes that
hold up,
shit.
I mean,
hold up.
Donaire
Nonito
said he
likes that
feeds
shit.
off that shit.
No, Nonito thrives off that shit. H don't like
That's what
that
I'm
shit.
Exactly.
This
saying.
is H's
That's what I'm
panel.
saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't think H or Billy should be worried about saying
Y'all can
it
hear
because
me?
Donaire's
Can y'all hear me?
a real one.
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
can
about to
hear
say
me?
I ain't
We
shit.
can
I
hear
ain't
you.
worried. I
Yeah,
understand
hey,
what
so
H
the
is
thing is
saying though.
this. Now, the thing is, you said if we know he's a real fighter, nigga. You ain't even got to question that. You know what I'm saying? He a legendary fighter. He a Hall of Famer, nigga. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
this
saying? So
motherfucker fighter
you ain't got to
$200
question
in
nothing
a
about like
championship
that.
fight.
Now the thing is that he's my fighter. He's now he's our fighter. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. And I don't want our fighter hearing anything about losing while he getting ready for a fucking fight.
Yo, what go in play?
Yeah, nah, it's
That's
just
what I'm saying. As he get
yeah.
ready for a motherfucking fight, my nigga ain't thinking, talking, oh, we talking about losing with this nigga. And really, to when you are interviewing a fighter or got a fighter on your panel and to tell a fighter, oh, I think you going to lose to this nigga, I think that's disrespectful.
It is disrespect. That's what I was saying. It's
I
about
think that
respect.
I seen Charlie May do that to Terrence Crawford. He told Crawford he think Earl Spencer beat him. I thought that was disrespectful.
It
You know what
was
I'm saying?
disrespectful. It was like Bud already knew. Bud listened to all that shit. He already know that he thinks Spence gonna win. But me, you know, I like me. Even if I like, so when just with Zerto, anybody like when they be on, I don't. Even if I do believe Beef will probably give, you know what I'm saying? That ain't my bro. I'm gonna let that's that man time to shine. He gave me his time. I ain't about to be putting that in the air like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, if anybody go back and listen to what I got to say, they know. And I told Zerto myself, but like on air, in front of air, I ain't finna grandstand on him like that. You feel me? So just like Nito, he during fight week, he you know what I'm saying, he looking at this as a refuge because he know we fuck with him. So when you be like, oh, anyway, nigga, anyway, you know what I'm saying? It's like you overdoing it. Like, all right, bro, we know you picking anyway. So I just,
I get you.
but
I get your
Yeah,
point.
man.
Like when I interview fighters on my channel, right, and I talk to them about their fight, I always say this is what you have to do to win, and this is what your opponent has to do to win. I never say who I think I'm going to win, but I say the factors that will allow them to win and the factors that will allow their opponent to win, and I leave it up in the air. You know what I mean? So I get your point.
Yeah,
I mean,
keys to victory.
it
Keys to
depends. It
victory.
yeah,
That's
depends.
how you
it's
do
just
it.
respect. It's just respect. Like even if you say it, it's not like you don't be like, you know, when they come on here, you know, and they giving their time, because shit, if anyway was giving his time, that'd be different. You get what I'm saying? But them they giving their time to fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? So it's more out of respect for them. You know what I'm saying? I just look at it as being considerate. But I understand that it's a game and you got to pick who you going with. I understand it's a sport. You picking who you going with. But for me, when you start fucking with somebody, it's not a sport like basketball and football. Because you know what I'm saying? You know, this the hurt business.
Exactly.
So
Like, and I be like studying the sport and shit, and I be seeing how people be dealing with their fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, look at Nonito like, yo, that's our champion. You know what I mean? Because we got our channels, we doing what we do, and we got a WBC champion, Hall of Fame fighter, come over here every day, support us.
yeah,
You know
it's
what
like
I'm saying?
like
So
they support like no Nonito hop on our panel and ain't got to, man. Like not trying to say H been doing big things, but like me, I'm a rookie. You feel what I'm saying? And he be hopping on my shit too. So it's like, man, out of
the
respect for the Hall of
relationship,
Fame.
YB got a way closer relationship with them than I do. He done met up with them in person, and they took him in and treated him like family.
Yeah, I saw Donaire on YB's channel first, and then I saw Donaire comment to H Money's after. So I just presume that
Bro,
YB hooked
listen,
H
like
Money.
right now,
H Money, did YB hook you up?
If I want to put my camera on, I can show you pictures of Nonito Donaire in the gym as a fucking pubescent guy, like 12, 13 years old. You guys are some different shit right now when it comes to this shit. Like I'm trying to tell you, I'm in the zone. Like we're trying to make history. We're not on no
It's
fucking fan shit right now. We're on some family shit right now. That's
it's
it.
King it's King's gym. Like Smoke said, man. he got pictures from the roots. You know, him and Ward, him and Dre. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Nonito and
talking
Dre.
about brothers from another that prepared this dude to go in there against Rigo.
Yep. Yeah, so
Why
it
you keep
smoked.
saying this? Why you keep saying that Haney is the second youngest? Who's the damn first? In the
They
fourth
trying to say
era.
Oh shit, that's Cassius Clay, also known as Muhammad Ali. Once he beat that fucking ass.
Wait, what did you say? The youngest what?
The youngest undisputed champion is
cool.
Muhammad Ali. But when he went into the fight, he was Cassius Clay. Once he beat that ass, he turned to Muhammad Ali. And everybody knows what happened after that.
How young was Mike Tyson when he became undisputed?
It was 22.
No, he was the
Or
youngest
21.
champ. He was the
wasn't
youngest champ.
undisputed.
But he wasn't undisputed when he became a champ. He wasn't undisputed until he beat Larry Holmes. And then he got the lineal shit once he beat Michael Spinks. But we don't. That's a different conversation for another day.
Yeah.
Okay. How old was he when he beat Larry Holmes? Smoke. Trying to think.
Oh man, I want to say like 23, 24, something like that, somewhere in there.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I wasn't a Mike Tyson fan like that.
Oh, okay. What's up, Mr. Paz, my boy?
I think it was 23 still. I think it was 23. Because I think he beat Holmes, I think 2 years after he won his first title, which was 21. I might be slightly off, but I think that's what it is.
Man, bro. Nah, but it's all it is. I understand people got their picks though. Like but I understand what H was doing when they on here. When they on here, like day and night, 2 days before the fight or night before the fight for them, they just weighed in. They don't want to hear you to pick it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they I know they be like, yeah, bring it on. But Rachel and them don't want to hear that shit right then. So I
didn't think about that.
Emotions are high. You get what I'm saying? Emotions are high because you got to remember she's his manager, but that's also her husband. She know he going to war. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I leave it where it's at. You get me? That's why I think H was being protective. It wasn't because he didn't want you to have your pick. It's like, yo, why do it while they listening and screaming from your lungs? Like, yeah, anyway. So he was just like, yo, bro, chill out, my dude, chill out. That's what he was saying. But it wasn't no disrespect.
We really don't know when he's going to.
Yeah, man, I wasn't thinking about that at the time.
Somebody hit their TV, cut the audio.
To a rhythm before he can face Devin Haney, and there's even talk of Haney moving up.
Somebody hit the audio, bro.
So what do you see next for
Yeah,
Devin
I
Haney?
thought it was me, but it ain't me.
The rematch does have to happen. What's the next step beyond that?
Let me mute my mic.
Well, if he's successful in the rematch,
Hey,
he
true.
retains all the belts.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
I would like to see him fight Gervonta Davis. I think that's the
Smoke.
most explosive
Is it
fight
you?
right now.
Yeah, Smoke. Can you guys hear my sound in the background, or is it all right?
No, you good before the bill.
All right, cool.
All I heard is Andre Ward saying Gervonta Davis. It's crazy. Yeah.
What can you lot see now? Can you see the ring and the lights?
Yeah, man.
Some Japanese fighters walking out.
Look at Danny the Great. Danny the Great. He loving that undisputed life now. You know what I'm saying? He undisputed now, Danny. So Danny big time on us now. Don't go Hollywood on me, Danny.
Oh no, Danny, super Hollywood. That boy, every post I got now, he be like, Devin Haney did what T-Ho couldn't do. Hey, that motherfucker always, and he know I fuck with T-Ho, so he be like, YP. Now, can I get a Haney? He be like, fuck T-Ho.
Niggas still hate T.O. T.O. did so much shit for.
You fell off.
I said T.O.
Have you not seen that meme of Devin Haney dancing?
Niggas hate T.O. T.O. did so much shit for people to hate him. They will always hate T.O. Remember I called T.O. daddy, nigga? We was on T.O. ass so bad that time I called him, bro.
You did.
Like, y'all niggas ducking Devin Haney, man.
That shit was a perfect
Devin Haney fight. Nigga, we would Devin Haney promotion.
He said, hey, he said, hello? You said, when you gonna fight Devin Haney?
Them niggas said, no. He said, I don't know. He said, them niggas, he got shaky when I said that shit. He said, no, Devin. He said, no, Teofimo or something. Hey, that shit was so funny, though. I ain't gonna lie. Danny was in the chat that day when I called him, too.
Hey,
Danny and them was there live when I called this nigga.
Hey, but you know what's gangster? Hey,
What's
you
up
can hear
with
me?
you?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, I can
So
hear
you know
you.
what's
You can
gangster
hear me?
about Theo Senior is that after you did that shit, he still came on the show, bro.
He's still okay.
Hey, hey,
That shit
he
is
came on the
funny.
show talking his
He
shit
still
though,
gonna
bro.
come back. Watch. When they start winning again, watch. He gonna come back. They gonna be talking this shit again. Hey, look, I was watching Tank Davis and Rolly, the epilogue. You know, the last episode of the All Access when Tank knocked him out. So when Tank knocked out Rolly, right? I see T.O. Senior. He's sitting there, he's sitting over there with Rolly Daddy. And when Tank knocked him out, T.O. Senior had a smile on his face. That shit was funny as fuck. Like he was down there laughing when his nigga was knocked out. Hey, that shit was funny.
Damn.
Hey, and then
Hey,
when
So he knew that. So he knew his boy was gonna lose.
no, I'm saying when he got
He ain't
cracked,
let
when
that
the
boy get
knockout
jumped, though.
happened, T.O. Senior had a smile on his face, like, and Rolly Daddy, because they were sitting together. Rolly Daddy was pissed off, and T.O. Senior with a big old smile on his face.
Goddamn,
That's,
another belt the same.
hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I
yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, so and then when Rolly Daddy was watching the fight, you know what I'm saying? T.O. Senior was trying to talk to him and shit, and Rolly Daddy was like, "Man, I'm trying to watch the fucking fight. Leave me alone." That shit was funny. Hey, you gotta see that shit, bro.
Yo, who do you want Haney to fight next if he doesn't fight
Hey,
Kambosos?
hey, Smoke, is this guy that's coming out?
Shakur
Lomachenko.
They
Stevenson.
got the
Tank.
fight that
Shakur
was about.
Stevenson.
All right,
That's
say
the
no more.
last fight.
Shakur Stevenson.
So you want Haney to fight Shakur next if he doesn't
Yeah,
fight
why
Kambosos?
not?
All right,
What's
I
wrong
don't
with
see it
that? Y'all got
happening.
a problem with that? Damn, I want to see the best fight the best.
I don't
Hey,
see it
I
that's
want
the
happening, but
best
yeah,
either
fight
I
the
guess.
best.
Lomachenko or Tank because this gonna be Haney's last fight at lightweight probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Yeah, I want Lomachenko. Yeah, I want Lomachenko. I think
Yeah, man, just to put an end to that whole saga.
exactly. So it's a good
Oh
cherry
yeah,
on
I
top.
respect that. Yeah, I mean, isn't Loma in a war right now? You know,
I
I
mean,
want to see
Bob
a
Arum
Tank
said,
Davis fight. I want
Yeah,
to see a Tank Davis fight too. I feel like Tank
yeah. Bob
Davis
Arum
and
said that
Shakur
Loma said he
Stevenson,
wants to fight.
but I feel like Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis are the biggest fights for Devin Haney.
that's true, man.
Yeah, Shakur
There
Stevenson
is
and
no
Tank
bad
Davis.
fight
Those are the fights
in
I want
there.
to see for Devin Haney.
There is
The
no
most.
bad fight in there.
You like
I
those
want
fights, don't it?
Yeah,
Tank and Ryan Garcia. That's what I want to see, bro.
yeah.
I
YB,
I
think
want
that's
to
the money
see
fight.
Ryan Garcia
YB,
get
you heard
knocked
what
the
I said,
fuck out,
YB?
man.
You heard what I said? I want to see Devin Haney fight Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, yeah, I know you put that out. You put that out there too, H, on your artwork, your graphic. I said, oh shit, H pushing for the core and dank fight. This motherfucker H.
Yeah, you
Say fuck.
remember who I
Hey,
drafted though? You said who you drafted. You know who I drafted? I drafted
well,
Tank and I
well, you,
drafted Shakur Stevenson. I'm
well,
just
you know
saying.
what?
I
You know
want
what?
to
I'm
see
gonna
those
be
fights. I'm trying to give my fighters those fights with your fighter.
H money. You know I'm gonna be sure to I'm gonna be sure to tell Uncle Bill who drafted Devin Haney. Oh,
Hey, you ain't
in the
gotta tell
fantasy
nobody.
draft.
Don't snitch on me. You know what I'm saying? Don't snitch on me now.
Yes,
Hey,
hey.
but I'm
Hey,
gonna tell you this though.
H,
But I'm gonna tell you this though,
I'm
real
trying to
quick.
blackmail you too. I'm
Hey,
trying to blackmail you into one of them
hey,
trades. Oh, you about to trade one of them? You
nah,
about to trade
don't
one of
do
them
that.
assets, H?
Hey, but what I'm saying is though, that's the fights I want to see for sure.
Nah, you know I never snitch on my dog H money. But I know who
Yeah,
I
but
I got
that's the
right
fight.
now. I'm sitting with an undisputed champ right now. H, we'll get your belts up, H. Get your belts up in your draft,
But
H.
I think those, yeah. Hey, Shakur and Tank Davis, those are some big fights for Devin Haney for sure.
Hey, huge fights, H. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And Shakur is a 2-division
Yeah,
champ. Shit, hey, that's a hell of a fight,
yeah,
bro.
What
that's
fights do
what
you
I'm
think makes
saying.
the most money though? Because I think Ryan Garcia and
Tank
Tank makes
Davis,
the most
I
money.
think Tank.
Tank,
Like
But
Tank, bro.
Bob
Ryan
but Bob
Garcia,
is
get him
gonna
out
give
of
him a
here,
lot of
YB.
money to fight Loma.
Bro, you saying Ryan Garcia, bro? What has he done?
No. I'm saying I'm asking what fight do you think makes the most money?
Who
So I
has
think
Ryan Garcia been
Tank and Ryan
fighting?
Garcia.
on pay per
What does
Tank
view
and
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
makes
Garcia.
bring
more
to the
money than
table
other fights.
besides his Instagram followers?
That's
That's what I'm
exactly
saying
what
though.
he
But you
brings
still
to the
got the
table,
demographic.
H.
You still got the demographic though. So I think that makes the most. I don't think
Besides
it's not the
that,
best fight. But it makes the
Yeah.
most money.
The
Devin Haney,
Mexicans are gonna
Ryan
come
Garcia
out
could have
for
fought Devin
Ryan
Haney a
Garcia
long
against
time
Tank.
ago. Ryan Garcia could have fought Devin Haney a long time ago. He was the mandatory, bro.
And
Yeah, that's
he the
true.
one that didn't want to fight. Devin Haney showed up to his fight with Luke Campbell. He wanted to fight him. He was the champion. And Ryan didn't even want to fight for the belt. They
Yeah,
said,
that's
fuck the
bitch
belt.
ass shit. Yeah, that's true.
So
But we
let's talk
saying
about. I'm saying I like Ryan. He got power. He sell a lot of tickets. You know what I mean? He's a big name and shit. He got a lot of followers. But I'm talking about like some. Right now, I'm talking about real fighters. Right now,
No, I agree
you know what I'm
with you.
saying? That's what I'm
I just
talking about.
think
Ryan got to work his way up to get in the conversation with these guys. I'm talking about elite. This is Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, Devin Haney. They on a different level than Ryan Garcia. These guys.
I agree with you. I just think that fight that I mentioned does good for the sport in terms of bringing in more casual fans, bro, and bringing more eyes on the sport.
Okay, I see
That's
what
why I
you're
want to see
saying.
that fight.
I want to see the best fight the best, though.
I mean, each
Yeah, I
side
want
to
to
a
see that.
coin. I want to see.
Shakur Stevenson is a two division champion. Tank Davis been world champion since he was 22 years old. Ryan Garcia never became a champion or even had anything.
No, I agree with you fully, but I'm coming from the standpoint of I want to see the sport of boxing grow, and I think that fight pay-per-view.
So you
Right.
like Ryan Garcia?
and it's two big punchers, man. That's easy to sell.
I mean, Ryan Garcia ain't trying to fight none of these guys.
He ain't gonna fight.
Hey man, this dude is a straight bitch, man.
Not only that,
he ain't trying to fight none of these guys.
Not only that,
also,
but like
why
not
we
only
even
that, but
bringing up
Ryan
Ryan? He
Garcia-
ain't trying to fight none of these guys.
And Garcia's fighting Fortuna next. Fortuna's not going to be easy.
Ryan
bro.
Garcia be capping like a motherfucker, bro. Let's be serious.
So before
Man, this dude is a straight bitch.
Ryan, guys, can I interject before I go back?
Yeah, go ahead, Smoke.
What I'm saying to you is Ryan Garcia is the face of a bunch of newbies. Like what you don't want to do is turn these guys off too quick. You want them to get a little bit enamored with the sport. Let the sport get into their blood before you feed them to one of these guys that's gonna knock him the fuck out and show him to be the fucking fraud that he is.
Yeah, he's a celebrity boxer for sure. I'll give you that. He's a celebrity boxer. He does got power. I told you that. And he does have potential. But right now he's not ready. You know what I mean? For sure. And isn't he fighting Javier Fortuna?
Exactly.
Didn't he pull out of a fight with Javier Fortuna?
That's not easy.
After he let JoJo beat up on him.
That's not
He was
easy.
supposed to fight Javier already.
Garcia.
But then the guy came up
JoJo just beat Javier Fortuna. Fortuna was knocked out by fucking what's his name? That one little nigga that
the same guy that
Lomachenko
beat fucking your
Loma
boy,
beat up. What's
Felix
his name?
Verdejo. The same guy that beat Felix Verdejo before Nakatani got to him.
Hey, but I think Ryan gonna knock out Fortuna though. But Fortuna's a dirty ass fighter who can make it a rough fight. He can make it a rough fight on Ryan too.
Qualified too at the same time.
Yeah, he'll give Ryan some problems for sure. That Ryan really shouldn't even fight that type of style. To be honest, I wouldn't even put Ryan Garcia. If I was handling Ryan, I wouldn't even put him in that fight. Because Fortuna's a dirty ass fighter. He will headbutt you and everything.
See, H Money gets my point, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's not an
They
easy
really
fight
have
for
a black
Ryan Garcia.
Japanese.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not easy.
He's an awkward type of fighter.
Listen, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I gotta go Destiny Black for 1 second.
Destiny Black.
Fuck out, bro. They got a black Japanese dude called Bantu fighting right now. What the entire fuck are we looking at?
So, hey, what's up with Nakatani? When he fight?
I don't know. Is that not this fight?
Damn, this is a big ass card then. Damn, there's a lot of money involved in this shit. They got a lot of fights.
Championship fight is a fucking first thing.
This is a big deal, this fight, man. I ain't gonna lie. This whole live been popping the whole day, like, with this Nonito Donaire shit.
Are you sure that Nakatani?
And even with the glove controversy, with the gloves, that shit went viral too. Rachel was going off, and Richard Schaefer and Nonito. You heard Rachel today, she told us, she was like, Nonito told her, like, you know what I mean? Nonito told her to go take care of that business, bro. They was on some funny business. Remember that, Smoke? Now everybody
funny business about what?
With the gloves.
Oh yeah, I watched the video. I watched that whole live stream. I saw Rachel with her hands on her fucking back, just like a fucking yeah. You know when women don't play, they have their hands on their fucking hips. That shit turned back, elbows out. Yeah, man. She wasn't playing with fucking Monster and his bullshit with the. I'm gonna say too much. All I'm saying is, you want somebody like Rachel in your corner when it's time to handle your scandal, whether it's business or some other shit.
Hey, Smoke. So I want you to do the commentary tonight. You and YB, or you, Marky, then
I'm
YB.
telling you, like
I want y'all to do the commentary. Smoke, Billy, Marky.
I'm
You know
down.
what I mean? Whoever's on the panel,
I'm
y'all
down
can
if
do the
YB
commentary for this one.
Yeah, I'm down, man.
I'm gonna just
I'd
fall
love to
back
do
and
it
watch
YB,
it.
but whoever else you want to do it, who is down. If
Yeah,
YB
whoever
is
is
not,
gonna take
whatever.
control. The Smoke was leading the way.
Yo,
Smoke got the
most of you
energy.
guys,
This
most of
dude
you
better
guys
start
on the
dropping
East
his
Coast.
hands.
Smoke been going off today, YB, about Nonito. You hear me,
I already know
YB? Smoke been roasting the fuck out of it.
Smoke about that King's Gym. You get me?
Yeah, he ain't
Smoke say
playing.
it's the root, homie. Smoke say it's the roots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Smoke about that shit though. I like when
It's a
Smoke
big
got I
fight.
like when Smoke got that energy. I like when
You
Smoke
don't
got
even
that energy.
understand. You want to talk about some culture shit? You talk about the 4 fucking aces. You talk about Georgie Dixon. You talking about Barbados Demon, Joe Walcott. You talking about one Jack Johnson. You talking about the greatest lightweight I think ever lived in one Joe Gans, the old master.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, we're talking about, listen, George Dixon is the bantamweight, the first black bantamweight champion to ever live. Right? Now you're talking about my fucking hometown. Anyway, let me
Preach,
watch this shit.
preach, Smoke,
I'm not even
preach,
going to
soldier,
right now.
preach, soldier. Yeah, the Smoke is cooking. Now he
Hell
just
yeah.
dropping names on him like
He ain't playing.
that's fire right there, boy. That's real boxing right there.
Yo, are most of you guys from the East Coast? Can you guys hear me?
Man. Yeah, we can hear you.
So are most of you from the East Coast?
Who from the East Coast?
I'm asking like all of you.
I'm not now. Why? What's up?
No, I'm just what I'm wondering what time it is where you lot are at.
Nah, where I'm at is 6:13.
What AM?
Yep.
Yeah, say no more.
Yep. Where's that? Where you at? What's the time over there?
12:13 PM.
Oh, okay, for sure.
5 hours ahead.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That ain't shit. That ain't shit right there. Hey, so what's up, man? We got some big fights. Who fight on Saturday?
Oh, Charlo.
He's pulled out of this fight.
That's next week.
Yeah,
that's
he
next
pulled
week.
out.
Charlo
He
got
hurt.
hurt. He got injured.
Postponed.
Is it this week or next? No, that's next week. That's next week.
Yeah, Charlo got injured, bro.
Well, he's out.
He got fucked up. Yeah, his back. He got fucked up.
Oh,
that
shit.
back is serious, bro. You get a back injury, bro. That shit fuck you up.
You're
The back
freaking,
ain't no joke. You fuck your back up, nigga.
Stop bitching. Stop faking injuries.
Nigga, you fuck your back up, nigga, for real, nigga. That shit fuck you up, bro.
When did that news come out?
Earlier
today. They came out today, bro.
That sucks.
Dang, I wonder what's wrong with his back, bro. And then Andrade got hurt too. Damn, they getting fucked up. Them injuries fuck you up as a fighter, bro. As a fighter, you get the Mayweather. Mayweather had hands. His hands was fucked up.
Yo, that Charlo situation might end up making him move up on instead of fighting selection from now here on out. You never know. He might just end up moving up for that.
Hey, the young fighters about to start taking over soon. Like Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson's, Boots, Jerron Ennis, David Morrell. You know what I mean? Benavidez coming up too. These guys really starting to take over the game.
What do you think about the 147 pounder? I think he's Mexican.
And Tank Davis too. Can't forget about Tank Davis. You know,
the upcoming dude. Virgil Ortiz. What do you think about Virgil Ortiz?
I like Virgil Ortiz.
I like him.
I like Virgil. I don't know what happened to his last fight, man. That fucked him up. Whatever happened right there, that's what fucked him up. He was doing good until then. That set him back. He was yeah. I like Virgil Ortiz. He a good fighter. He's a young fighter. He really good.
This dude needs to keep his hands up.
He's supposed to fight my UK guy, Michael McKinson. But obviously,
I thought it was gonna knock him out. But McKinson could box a little bit.
McKinson's got some skills. I just don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I said. He could box a little bit. You heard me say that?
Yeah,
I gave him
yeah,
some
yeah.
credit.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, he could switch and shit too. He's a switch
Yeah,
hitter.
yeah. And he can fight in all ranges. He can fight
I
good
think
in the
Virgil
long
too
He's
range,
just too
strong
focused.
though.
mid-range,
They got
inside.
Nonito getting his hands wrapped. My man looked like he's done it a million times before in the moment.
He's too strong though. Virgil is too strong for McKinson. He'll break him down. But Virgil is good. You know, he's still a young fighter, man. I like Virgil Ortiz. You know, he's one of the futures of boxing. He's one of those guys you got to look at, especially in America. He's an American fighter. He's a Mexican American.
Yep. Virgil was gonna stop his motherfucking ass about 4 or 5, bro, or maybe 6. He was gonna beat the fuck out of him. I actually like the Avanesian fight better for Virgil. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I was just about to
Oh, it
mention.
is. He really fighting that dude, huh? He fighting Avanesian?
Avanesian August 6th here in Fort Worth.
That's a good fight. They fight in the UK or in
No,
America?
they fighting here in Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth.
Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a good competition too. They give him some good fights, man. I'm happy they took that McKinson fight because they were saying McKinson was a bum and he was pillow fisted, and they were saying that was a bad fight. So now this is a better fight for his resume. That's what I'm saying.
Now you can't dog him, bro. You fighting Avanesian, like you said.
Yep.
A better fight.
I like Virgil, man. Virgil's good though, man. We fuck with Virgil Ortiz for sure. 18 wins, 18 knockouts. Virgil Ortiz.
To go from so look, by the time he get back in the ring, his back-to-back opponents is Kyle Velasquez and Avanesian back-to-back.
Yeah, I wrote a whole song about Virgil Ortiz, bro. I wrote a whole song about him.
Is there
You didn't
any
hear that song?
Is there any relation to the other Ortiz brother or the Ortiz guy?
They didn't hear my song about Virgil Ortiz?
Nah, you gotta send it to me, H-Man.
Yeah.
You might as well play it now, bro, if you can.
Nah, it just yeah, I got a whole song about him, bro. For sure. But Virgil, that dude, he that dude for sure. He a beast. You know,
fellas, Virgil Ortiz ain't related to Victor Ortiz, is he?
Nah.
Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. Victor Ortiz, that nigga crazy. And I like Victor. I don't know what happened to him. Ever since Mayweather knocked him out, he ain't never been the same.
Hell no.
But you're talking about welterweights, yeah? Upcoming welterweights. I gotta throw my UK guy out there, freaking Conor Benn. What do you lot think about Conor Benn?
I like Conor Benn. You know, he's kind of like Ryan Garcia, where he's a big name. He got a big name. He sell a lot of tickets in the UK. They fuck with him. You know, he's the son of a legend. So he got a fan base. You know, you can make money with Conor Benn. He's making good money. I like him, but you know, as far as competition, you know, he's been beating the guys they put in front of him. He's been doing good, but when I watch him, I don't see like when I see Boots, I see like greatness, potential greatness. When I see Conor Benn, I see a good fighter. You know what I mean? But you know, I'm not sure about him all the way as a fighter. You know what I mean? I think he's a good fighter, but I don't see potential greatness for him though. I think he's a good fighter, but I think Boots and Virgil Ortiz will beat him up.
Yeah, he's got great attributes and poorly trained.
He could be in some big fights.
I don't mean poorly trained like in general, but poorly trained when it comes to what H is talking about. If you're gonna be a great fighter, be a great fighter, he needs better training. Don't wait until you get your ass whooped like AJ before you start adding to your fucking corner and get some actually trainers who know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, but he can be in some big fights though before the bell. Listen,
yeah, I'm listening.
Those would be big fights for him. You know, win, lose, or draw, whatever. He's a big name. That's what was something about him. He's a good fighter. He's not a bum. He's a good fighter. You know, but I don't think he can beat Boots Ennis. I got Boots beating him. I want to see that fight. I want to see Boots and Conor Benn.
What I think Conor Benn, it's not going to happen, right? But I think he needs to fight an Avanesian before he fights anyone else, because obviously they've been linked for a while now. And if Conor Benn can beat an Avanesian, then it shows he's better than what people think he is. So I think he's not going to fight Avanesian anytime soon. So I mean, he's beating up the likes of Chris Algieri and who was that other Mexican American dude he fought? I forget his name. Adrian Granados. I mean, those are okay wins, but it's nothing to scream about, really. But I like him, but he's got to prove himself a bit more.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like, come on, man. He fought Chris Algieri. Man, we all know Algieri been washed up for years, man. You know what I'm saying? And he's calling out Adrian Broner. Come on, man, give me a break. The top guys wouldn't call out no Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner's not even active. He's not doing anything.
I
You know what I
mean,
mean? He just got a fight against Figueroa. You know what I'm saying? So Broner is not elite. We want to see Ben in there with the elite guys. He's not
but
ready for those guys.
he's trying to fight Jose Ramirez next, from what I heard.
Why is he trying to fight a guy at 140? We want to see the
A former
Stanionis.
unified
We want to
champ.
see the Stanionis. But at 140 though, Mark.
I see what you're saying, man, but still, that's a good fight to me.
Well, I'm saying, what's up with the welterweights? He's been at 147. Well, we want to see him mix it up with the welterweights like Keith Thurman, guys like Boots Ennis, Virgil Ortiz, people like Rashidi Ellis.
Who we
People
talking
like
about? H.
he's talking about Conor Ben.
Oh, what's
Oh
happening? Go.
yeah,
Good
they know
morning.
how I feel about Conor Ben. I ain't even gonna get started.
Now get started. Go. What's up with you?
That's my
Nonito
boy.
finna
He's
fight
Jamaican.
too. Nonito finna fight. Go ahead, go.
Damn, feed that motherfucker the boots. Gonna
Hey,
feed
but
that.
he called out Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia.
I ain't worried about
Danny
that.
Garcia going to 154 to fight Benavidez' brother. What's up with a fight with him and somebody like Boots Ennis? Like
I mean,
the
that's
Joe said.
They
I
don't
mean,
want
yeah, that's
that
a fight I
Conor
want to
Ben
see, but
ass,
that fight
bro.
ain't ready yet.
Boots won it. Oh, it's not ready yet. Boots
He'll
is ready
get his
for all the
ass
smoke.
put to sleep.
Yeah,
Go
Boots
to
Ennis
sleep.
and Conor Ben. I got Boots knocking him out.
Yeah, Conor Ben's not ready for Boots, man.
Okay, so okay.
H, do you think Avanesian beats Conor Ben?
They'll
Nah,
give him a
man.
good fight. I got Conor Ben.
I got Avanesian, you know. I got
Hell
Avanesian.
nah, man.
I think Avanesian beats Conor Ben. I do.
God damn.
That's why I want to see the fight. Because if Ben beats Avanesian, then I'm gonna be way more hyped on him. Because I'm a fan of his, but I need to see more from him.
Hey, who's this dude that Oh, okay, I thought that was Junto. It's a good fight.
What fight was that? My boy went the distance with somebody 1-1.
Wait, damn, so Nakatani ain't even fight yet?
Hell no, this a big ass card, bro. They got like 6 fights, nigga. Like the Cambosos
Oh
fight.
man, I'm gonna miss the
Nigga,
fight
they got
then.
prelims. The main card probably hasn't even started yet. Nigga, this is a big ass event, nigga.
Man, that means I'm gonna miss the main event.
You know how big this fight is? It's on Amazon Prime in Japan. This shit is big, bro. This is record breaking type shit.
But wasn't Takuma Inoue the co-main event? Was that not the co-main event?
No, it was not. Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it
What's
would.
up,
I thought it
Smoke?
would be. I thought it would be, but no. Hey, what's
We
up?
got time,
What's up,
man. I
Matt?
might go and come back. We got
Man,
better.
Billy, Goat, Mark, for the
What's
bell.
up?
What's good with y'all, man? Good morning.
What's up?
What's up? Hey, Black. You may not remember this or realize this, or maybe you do. But the very first time I ever went live, it was on Unbiased channel, and you were on that stream, and we were talking about Spence versus Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. That's it. That was like 4 years ago, going on 5 years ago.
Yeah, man. So you think we're gonna get it this year?
Yeah.
Some people saying they playing games.
Fingers and toes crossed.
Yeah. We've been waiting a long time, bro.
I got my motherfucking toes crossed as we speak.
Shout out to H, man, going live. I didn't even know the fight was on. I was about to hit the streets, and I was like, oh, shit, let me just stay and watch the fight first. So I seen Nonito on here a few times, so best of luck to him, man. That'll be historical if he pull it out, bro. Real shit. I'm a fan of Nonito, and he one of them guys to where it's like it tells you it's not about the loss, it's about what you do. You know, they say
Yeah.
a true champ can take a loss and bounce back. This guy is the epitome of that. You know, and he keep setting new goals and proving people wrong. Here he is in going in Japan. Maybe he can pull off a Devin Haney. Devin Haney went to Australia and took the belts, so maybe he can go to Japan and make history. So best of luck to him. I'll be tuning in.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
man. They said Inoue let Donaire go home with the Muhammad Ali trophy to give to his kids, to keep his
yeah, he
promise to
let
his
him.
kids, man. That's some real shit.
Oh, I didn't
Listen,
know that.
he was a great sportsman in that moment, right? And I think it was like I think it showed a whole bunch of character. And when it comes right down to it, like this isn't about like on the sense like calling them dudes that scambozo and all this other shit. Like there's no like everybody's called this dude monster or his name Inoue. Nobody's called him out of his name or like went at his fans or anything like that. Like this dude is the real deal. He's earned his name, the monster, right? And is inside the ring and outside the ring. But we coming for that fucking ass. We're not trying to hear
Yeah.
that shit from
He
2019.
okay then smoke. Yeah, man.
Tell us how
But
you
like
really feel.
I wish like I know like the Japanese, they're typically really respectful, but I just kind of wish like he not disrespecting Nonito, but in the future, like when he gets to America, I hope that he learns some English and maybe just trash talks a little bit.
Nah, dude's feeling himself. Right now, I see the look on his face. He's gassed the fuck up. He's ripe for a plucking. I'm not sure like how this is gonna turn out. Like I said, I'm not making any predictions.
Ooh.
My guy, but I see
Hey, you
a
watching this
guy
fight, Smoke?
ripe for a fall, and I hear what you're talking about, and people are fooling themselves right now. You act like this dude ain't don't leave his chin out to dry. You act like this dude don't offer up his ribs for a fucking snack. But we gonna see.
Hey, Smoke. I never said he
Oh,
was a
that's a
perfect fighter.
stoppage.
He obviously every fighter got his flaws. I just think that Monster is great, and I think he's gonna win. You know what I'm saying? And same thing with Nonito. He has his holes, he has his flaws that Monster can take advantage of. And I think Monster's gonna win, man. That's all.
Yeah, I get you. You made a pick. I'm not making a pick. I'm just rooting for my guy. I know that I'm like way too involved in this shit to actually make a dispassionate, objective pick. When I understand that I'm too involved, I don't even try. I just like root for my guy.
Yeah, two of my guys won this year, so shit. Epic year, man. Haney and Charlo, Jamil.
Well,
Not the
yeah. And for me, I just need Haney. I need Haney and Nonito. That's it, and I'm good.
and
Yeah,
then
man.
guess what? And
USA
then
boxing is back on top.
I just need the last one nigga I need is Andre to get his shot with somebody. It could be Benavidez, it could be
Yeah, man.
Triple G, it could be anybody. Like that's the last one on my list, on my boxing bucket list, to where it's like he got to get his shot. People got to stop ducking him. Okay, we seen how they was doing Haney, ducking that dude. We seen how they was hating on Jamel the King, Haney the King. I need somebody to
Okay,
fight Andre to see
so
what
this
he
the last
really is.
fight, right? My bad for
Hopefully,
cutting you off. I'm just asking if this the
no,
last
you good,
fight.
bro.
What's the co-main?
You good? No, I think it is. Hopefully.
Okay, good. I gotta get to work by 9 o'clock. I gotta leave my house by 8:30.
Yeah, Hirioka, however you say his name, he can box.
Yeah, yeah, man.
He
He
got
looked
chin
good.
problems a little bit though. He was kind of seemed like he didn't like getting hit. He
Oh,
was
he
kind
got
of chinny
buzzed.
a little bit. Yeah, if like in the second round or the first round, after he dropped the dude, he got hit with some shit, and I didn't like how he responded. You know, he kind of got on his back foot once he got hit with something, but his offense is good.
But I mean, can you really, what I'm saying, criticize a fighter for doing that, especially if he comes back and gets the knockout? Because I mean, to me, that's smart. You're not going in there and getting into a fight when you hurt.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point. Yeah, just something to think about going forward. He just gotta, when he letting his hands go,
Yeah.
just be defensively responsible, cause when they hit him with something coming back, he'd be like on the retreat. So good
This
win
guy
for
has
him
a
20 and
though.
belt,
0,
man. He
15
has to learn how to
KOs.
cover
Yeah,
up. He
listen,
puts his hands down a lot.
man. I don't know if you guys remember Fernando Vargas.
Oh man.
Right. So yeah, the look on that Fernando Vargas used to have on his face, Monster got on his face right now. Man, I hope fucking that this is the Felix Trinidad moment. That he gets the
This
entire
man,
fuck out of him.
see how he walked us into that. I hope it's the Felix
Yeah.
Trinidad moment. He got the Vargas face.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
See,
gonna
See,
see
see a
smoke.
look on his face? That dude got the Lesbo haircut with the Fernando Vargas look on his face. Let's beat this dude's fucking ass.
Smoke, you turned up, man. It's too early for you, bro.
yeah, we turned up.
Yeah, man.
It's shit.
I
It's
need to
it's
get
Yo,
six
right
fuck
there.
a.m.
that.
over here,
Pop
so I
your
know it's
shit,
4 a.m. with
smoker.
that nigga at.
No,
It's
it's the right
7:30 where
fucking
I'm
time.
at.
It's the right time to be turned all the way the fuck up.
Damn right. It's hey y'all. I think we got one more fight though. I think we got one more fight. I think we got
Oh
Inoue's
man, don't say
brother.
that, man.
Yeah, I think we got Inoue's brother next. Unless has Inoue's brother fought yet?
Yeah, unless he got
He won
multiple
already.
brothers.
He won unanimous.
Oh, okay, bet. Well, yeah, we about to get this motherfucker next. Let me roll
Nah,
up.
I
All
think they
right,
got
Hold up.
one
say
more
less.
fight before this one, even maybe.
Oh, don't say
Nah.
that. Come on.
Hey, hold on. What you say, Smoke?
They might have one more fight before. They might have one more fight.
Well, shit. Yesterday we was smoking on that Cambosis. I don't know what I'm smoking on to the fight over right now. It is I don't know. Like I say, I want to see Nonito defensive adjustments, and I want to see him start off a faster. I'm ready to see what the fuck happens. He just got to avoid that right hand. My goodness.
Hey, Smoke,
I
can I
say
ask
it
you
all week.
Yeah, Bob, go ahead.
off the record question,
Whatever.
man? Hey, what happened to Unbiased, man?
I haven't I was in you remember Google Hangouts. I was in the room with him and we were hanging out like every now and again. But like 3 or 4 months ago, I stopped I exited that Google Hangouts because of not because of him, but because of somebody else. But he was even not really contributing that much. I mean, he was every now and again, but basically his kids got big. Dad shit.
What? His kids got big. Say what?
His kid, yeah, he was on some dad shit.
No, I'm on some dad shit too, but I'm just like,
No,
what
I
happened
mean,
to
I
him?
know, but you guys, like, you were already dropping your kids off at school when his were like fucking in the crib, whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You know
I
how it
mean,
goes. You know how,
I got a 6 week old, but it is what it is. I was just asking.
No, I mean,
You know,
I really haven't fucked with him since like around my birthday, around like February.
no doubt.
Yeah.
No
And even
doubt.
then, he was like sporadic, and he was like here and there kind of shit.
Yeah, we fell out. I fell out with the nigga, but I mean,
I mean,
I'm
I
still,
remember the whole Fallout shit. I mean, whatever, man.
but
All that
still
shit.
concerned. Like, still concerned. Like, what happened to the nigga? He don't put content up no more. Like, what happened to him?
No, yeah, he fucking went all the way out from, and even in February he wasn't really fucking with, social media like that. It was just like a small group that were going back and forth about, random fucking topics. Like I don't even want to go into it really.
No doubt. Hey, it's a talented dude though. So kind of sucks to see him stop. But man, shout
Yeah,
out
so
to
let me
Ace
ask
though.
you this. You guess what, man? Earlier today, I was on a panel, but people were trying to tell me about like the empirical, what it's supremacy of CompuBox. Are you still one of those CompuBox proponents? I'll put it that way. Supporters, like you were in like 2018. Exactly. Fucking A.
Bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. Live and fucking learn. That's what's up. Let's get back to this shit.
Nah, I don't. You be watching the fight and the concubines be telling you like, while I was watching the Haney Kambosos, I'm like, ain't no fucking way Kambosos landed over 100 punches on Devin. No fucking way. So they just put anything. Seem like.
There we go.
Let's see. Them niggas coming out yet? Hold up. Oh, commercials. Ain't nothing cracking right now.
God damn. I don't know what this damn FX show is, but on commercial, but god damn, that bitch got my attention.
what is Clarissa Shields got her own shit on ESPN Plus?
Do she?
I don't know. Maybe they just promoting her from PFL.
I
I
don't
mean,
know, but she
they had her, Michael Strahan, and fucking Peyton Manning.
Hey, Smoke. Let's just say she beat Savannah Marshall. What does that do for Carissa?
she's the greatest of all time.
She already is. Like, what if Savannah
Right.
Marshall?
Already
That's
is.
what I'm saying. Like she already is the growth. So it's like, what does that do by beating
Yeah.
Savannah
Who
Marshall? It's just
said that she'll
another.
Yeah,
beat?
yeah. I don't even know if Savannah Marshall beating her even anybody notices.
If Savannah Marshall beats
Yeah,
Carissa,
yeah. I don't think anybody notices.
oh, they gonna make a big deal about that shit.
I
You
mean, I think they'll
definitely
make less
white
of a
girl
deal about
cornrows
Bivol beating
beating
Canelo.
Savannah. I mean, beating.
It'll be a
Oh.
rematch if she beats her.
I'm
Hey,
just trying to
Flame,
tell
we
you,
know
it's
you
gonna make
speaking.
way less of a splash than Bivol beating Canelo, and nobody even cares about that shit.
Nah, I disagree with that a little bit. Of course, it's not gonna be as big as Canelo, but my man said it. A white girl from the UK with braids who
beating
talk
the
shit
loudmouth
side
woke.
with
Yeah,
Mayweather.
I'm saying the
Beating the
YTBC is gonna
loudmouth
chop it
woke.
up. Yeah, but the YTBC is gonna chop it up. But you know, we're starved for fucking any morsel of shit from the boxing world. I'm just
What the
telling you,
fuck you say, Smoke? Say we're starved of what?
any
Wait, what?
morsel, any the tiniest tidbit of some kind of nutrition, whatever the fuck we can get our hands on to chop that shit up, that's what we're gonna do. But in the wider scheme of things, like nobody even knows that fucking Canelo lost to Bivol.
Be honest, bro. Motherfucking Mexico know. Shout out to
Listen,
Mexico.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell
y'all
you,
know.
the pound for pound list apparently don't know.
Ooh, ooh. That's what the Mexicans were saying during the fight. So they know.
This motherfucker, listen,
They know.
I'm
They
trying to tell you,
know.
Canelo got more respect in a loss than Tank got in a win.
Literally,
Real
he
shit.
was daring to be great. You know that's their famous term. He
That was
dared
a
to
step
be
forward in the
great.
first place. Like, why go back to 175 if you already accomplished that goal before?
Exactly. We know what the fuck was going on. He didn't want to take an extra 30, 40 million just to
Only thing he
fight
was trying to do,
Benavidez and
and
Charlo.
I think he tried to do that, trying to prove something to Andre Ward, man.
To Ward. How?
Yeah, because Ward says that he really doesn't think that Canelo could beat Bivol. Like Ward told Canelo you can't beat him. He's different.
Thanks for proving Ward right.
Nah, that wasn't it. The motherfucker, like I say,
I mean, it wasn't
he
that, but Ward was part of the talking shit. Like he was like, Canelo should go back up there. He can't
that
beat Bivol.
that nigga didn't want Benavidez and Charlo, and they were gonna give my man an
That's
extra
definitely the main
30
part.
M's.
That's definitely the main part right there.
We know what the fuck was up with that. You get an extra 30
I
million from a
definitely question
business
that decision
stand.
to go this on,
Yeah,
bro.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, they talking about Better Beef and Joe Smith. Who y'all got in that fight? That shit's gonna be a
Better
war.
beef.
Oh man, they rushing that already, man. You gotta watch out for this dangerous Russian, man.
Joe got a rush better by it like early. That's his only chance.
Yeah,
This
I got better
Arthur guy
beef.
is a dangerous
You know
fighter, man.
what?
Joe gotta get
I'm
past him, man.
gonna pick the Riverside Rocky. I'm gonna pick Joe Smith.
Yeah, I'm going with Joe, man.
He
I'm
the
going with Joe.
American. I'm gonna root for him though. He American, so I'm gonna root for him.
I'm definitely
Hey,
going with Joe.
hopefully the odds is looking lovely. Shit, I'll put
Yeah,
some
that dude
money
got
on Joe.
devastating power. He does have devastating power.
I don't think Better Be is as spectacular as everybody say. I think Bibble will beat him, but that's just me.
Yeah, Bill will like let his hands go.
Skills, man. I'm gonna go with the more skilled dude over the puncher.
Hey, just a side note, y'all. That Suned up with this. I know just a small from a betting perspective. You know, I'll be on it, but the numbers have dropped for Nonito. So somebody out here, people out here, which nothing's wrong with that. I agree slightly. They think that Nonito about to come out this bitch and win. Cause Inoue was like 600 if I'm mistaken. And I just looked and he negative 550 now. And Nonito done dropped like
Ooh, that's
$50
still
too.
good odds, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
Nonito was
still
at
good odds.
plus 425 though. Now he at now he's at plus 375. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, it went down.
So somebody that mean that somebody done piled in hella money on him to win. For the odds to drop like that. And just a side note, my man, that Joe Smith, Arthur Betterbeeve. Right now, they got Betterbeeve at minus $1,250 odds, and they got Joe Smith at plus
Damn, minus
700.
1,200.
Ooh wee. Oh yeah. Plus, I'm on that. Hey, what's the date?
That sounds like they looking for a knockout.
The date on that is gonna be 8 p.m. on June 18th.
Yeah, because
The
Charlo
same
was
day that Charlo. Well, I don't know. They say Charlo hurt his back or something.
Yeah, they postponed it, bro.
Yeah.
Man, Lil Charlo wasn't trying to do shit anyway. Nobody cared.
I think that's gonna. And you know what? Since that happened, he might as well just move up now.
Man, I think if he don't move up, he should just retire at this point, man. I
Man,
mean,
Jamal ain't doing nothing, bro.
you only fight once a year, and now you get injured like this, man. Like, what are you doing?
Come on now, Nick. It's just an injury. Don't.
No, it
I'm
ain't
very
just
hard
that.
on
He's only
Charlo
fighting once
too,
a year, go.
bro. I'm hard on Charlo too, but
Love Charlo.
goddamn, bro.
I had the
Not
same
like this.
energy with Virgil though. When Virgil was about to fight that
Yeah,
irrelevant guy and he got hurt, I'm like, oh well, man, nobody cared about that fight anyway.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. And Virgil ass, what's up with him? Like Boot said, why
He
your
coming.
ass ain't made weight? What's
He
really
about to
going
come
on?
back and get that fight now with David Avenesian. That's a good fight, but
Man,
he
I
should have
just
took it in the first place.
that shit be pissing me off because everybody who on this panel know when it come to welterweights, Boots is my guy. I cannot wait for my boy to have his reign. But I wish, damn, I need Showbox to feed this motherfucker, feed the wolves, feed that nigga to the wolves. Keith Thurman, let's just go ahead and feed him the Boots. Damn, make that nigga a journeyman. Boots
It
gonna beat the
sounds like
shit out of him, and he can be a gatekeeper.
it sounds like Espinoza wants to make that fight, but I don't know. Maybe Keith Thurman he ain't want that money for that ass whooping
For which opponent?
for Keith Thurman
And who?
Boots
and
Simmons.
Boots.
Oh,
Espinoza wants to make that fight.
Yeah,
yeah,
Espinoza
that's
was
a fight that can
talking.
happen. Keith
Yeah,
need to just step
Espinoza
up.
was talking on the on that Charlo when he fought for Undisputed. He had some interviews with like Fight Hype and somewhere else, and he was like, they were asking him, Boots, he's killing people. We got to get him in there with somebody. And Espinoza was like, well, we're trying to close in on a possible Keith Thurman fight. I say, hell yeah, we're gonna beat the ponytail off
Somebody
that
say he'll
boy.
knock Keith Thurman out.
Man, we knocking Keith the fuck out, and then he can be a gatekeeper or a journeyman. We're gonna go ahead and knock him out of this little
He gonna
conversation for
retire after that.
Yup, he ain't fighting no one after that.
That's what
Nah,
I would
man.
love. That's what I would
You don't
love.
realize how powerful this Boots is, boy. This boy is strong.
That's what I be telling people, bro. Like,
He
and
is
on
hard.
some of my I got little different forms, and I
Now
be an
he has a power
asshole.
jab. Boots got a power jab.
Bro, no, he got bro. He has like 7. I actually got to ask him some questions on another panel, and this might have been about 5 months ago, and I asked him, because at this time he wasn't really using his jab, and I was like, man, you got a wicked fucking jab. Why don't you use it? And he was like, man, I got so much in my toolbox. He was like, I don't feel like I had to use the jab, but he was like, man, he like, you got like 5 different jabs: up jab, pro jab, solar plex jab, body jab. Like this nigga was going on and on. You know what I'm saying? And you look at that Castillo Clayton fight, that shit looked like a motherfucking whip.
Yep.
I mean, my
You
goodness.
can hear the impact on that shit.
You could hear it. He really like, you want the same way Devin did. If Boots wanted to, he could have just jabbed that motherfucker all night. Literally. He probably could have put him to sleep in about the 5th or 6th
Yeah,
round, just
he didn't
jabbing.
even get in his bag at all,
That's the
which was kind of
thing, and
scary.
people don't realize that's what he be saying. They like, he like, man, look, every time I train for 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? He like, this is nothing for me. If you notice, my man don't even sit down in his corner in the middle of rounds. My man is standing up. Go look at the fights.
Hey,
My man don't sit down in his corner. My man stand up like it's
Hey man, shout out to Blue Blood man. He be getting the interviews at Bosie's dungeon, and they be saying that they have to force Boots to get out to get out of the ring.
yeah,
They
bro,
gotta force
literally.
him.
Like and like Boots say, the days that he off, he still go just to help, help the youth, just to help some other fighters.
Don't he
This
got a
nigga's
charity thing going for this
He's
always
kid, man?
obsessed with boxing.
Who's got a little charity thing going for this kid that's sick, man?
yeah.
Yeah, he need bone marrow.
He need bone marrow, yeah.
I like Boost, man. He's doing all the good things that you want from athletes, man.
And like I say, we haven't seen the best of this man. Like he says, he's really just scratching the surface on what he really wants to do. Like, I promise y'all, we're gonna see so much more shit from this man in the future.
Bro,
Just wait.
listen. I got ESPN Plus, bro, in like 2018, and I have been like too lazy to fucking delete this shit. But I hate their fucking commercials, their breaks and all this
Yeah,
stuff.
man, your
It's
commercials
the
be
worst.
like
It's one of the worst goddamn services that I pay for real.
Get
I mean,
their
I
ass
don't agree,
on.
Smoke. I think, you know what I'm saying, $40-$50 a year. I mean, that's not bad for all you get with ESPN Plus because I also get UFC.
Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
there you
Bro.
go.
Like I haven't watched UFC since fucking John Jones and Mighty Mouse. So give me something else.
God damn.
I mean,
You
I
showing your
remember, like
age.
you
You
said,
showing your age now,
I
bro.
remember the Black Rhino. He was pretty cool. And then that dude
The
that
Black Rock. I don't even know who that is.
you don't know the Black Rhino?
Who's that?
Smoke. Don't show your age like that, man. You know what I mean? Not this one. Shout out to Smoke, man. You know, way back.
Yeah. What was his name? Glenn something. He was on that undercard of the guy that mauled the shit out of fucking Connor. That was wrestling bears from somewhere stand.
Oh, Khabib?
Khabib, there you go. He was on the undercard
And
of that fight. He would always play possum and then fuck you up in like the last 10 seconds of a fight. He was it was Rhino. What the fuck was this dude's name? Come on, like I mean, you call yourself a UFC expert, and now all of a sudden you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. In one of the most
Oh
lucrative
shit.
fights that ever happened in UFC.
Damn.
Man, I'll tell you what, it
damn.
happened the
I
same
don't
night.
even watch it. But you talking about Khabib, the guy or whatever?
Yeah, Khabib. So when Khabib beat the fuck out of Rhino, it was the co-main event for that fight. He's a heavyweight. It was on the
Oh.
same night that Wilder Fury won. Had a whole party around the shit, channels, all that shit.
Y'all see the fight?
Are they coming out? Let me check.
No, but that's just
let up, man.
I see goddamn
Man,
Andre
hell no.
Ward
They
That's
talking, bro.
fucking Doogie Fisher, man. I mean Dougie Fisher. The dude's doing
That's
promo.
commentary, bro. Ain't the fighting started.
Okay, but
There it is, Derek Lewis. Thank you, Bendover.
Oh, you mean the Black
Hey,
Beast?
Black
pause.
Beast. I said Black
Change your
something.
name,
He's
nigga.
an undercard. Like what?
Oh yeah, he a fucking monster.
I gave you
That nigga.
his whole shit. The dude plays possum, waits till the last minute, and then fucks you up.
Hey, change your name, dog,
Nah,
real quick.
bro.
It's not even that.
Edit that shit, dog.
What?
Homie name in the chat. Pause. Change your name, dog.
What's his name?
Nah, I get you. I mean, I thought of that myself. I don't understand why the fuck. That's the joke for the cellmate, right?
Oh,
That's the
Justice.
cellmate name. Like the fuck.
The fuck?
Hey,
bro. That better not be your government name, dog, on everything.
What did it say? Somebody.
That's gonna be hard for growing up, right? That's hard for like elementary and junior high school when people don't have
Smoke
no
already
feelings
said
for
it.
this shit.
What's his name? Smoke. Say that shit.
Oh, Mr. Dover.
Goddamn, like funny name. Mr. Richards.
Oh no, this man said Mr. Dover.
Mr. Dover. You stupid.
Smoke on another planet, dog, on everything.
What Marky at? Oh, Marky in this bitch. Hey, your boy about
Yeah, man.
now,
Mr. Dover, hit the like button, dog.
Yo, boy, yeah, y'all hit the like button. But Marky, I want to hear you pop your shit. Cause this your boy, you done got on there and damn tried to grill Rachel. I say, damn.
Right? Oh, word.
Yeah, man. It
Who did
says
that?
9 minutes to the fight. Nah, man, I love Rachel. We just have our
Oh,
little
I remember.
banter. That's
Yeah,
it.
you was cooking on the monster shit. I was like, oh yeah, he going in. I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
man.
you don't even give a shit. I was like, hey, shout out to him. He don't give a shit. She on the live and everything. Like, nigga, this monster.
Monster all
Monstrous
day.
ball, homie. Monstrous ball.
Monster all day, bro. Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, somebody got some background. But yeah, man. Monster, he's gonna do it. I love Nonito, but man, I just think Monster I think he's great. And I think it's his time.
Yeah, no, Nito got to do a better
Yeah,
job. Don't get hit in that
listen.
body.
Listen, you know, Dre, another guy, you know, out of the same he's like Monster's a younger version of Nonito when it comes to like what they bring to the table and what you got to be watch out for. But check this out: both guys were hurt in the first fight. It was a majority decision. Monster is known for stopping guys. We got years and years about Monster stopping dudes. Not when it comes to Nonito. Nonito didn't have his gloves. He didn't have a plan, and he was not on this tear. Your boy has been fed a fucking diet of what showcase guys, but people who don't present any kind of fucking challenge, no kind of intrigue. Meanwhile, Nonito's been fighting killer after fucking killer. We're gonna see. You can
We're
root for
gonna
your
see
guy.
smoke.
I'm rooting for my guy.
We're gonna smoke. I am gonna root for my guy.
My shit.
It's Monster.
Yeah, you got nicknames. It's the Monster Mash.
The Monster.
Hey, too many fighters got that nickname though, man. Come on now.
Nah, but he's the only one that's like when you say, man, that's Monster. You know who the fuck you talking about. You know who the fuck they talking about. They talking about Naoya Inoue, nigga.
What's Nonito's alias again?
The
Filipino
Flash.
Flash. The Filipino Flash. I'm ready to see what Nonito. I want to see Nonito.
Nonito lost by majority decision, not by UD.
He gotta have them hot
Woo!
combinations like a jalapeno.
Yeah, I just want to see my boy be smart. That's all. I want to see my boy not just take that punishment.
Oh, I didn't see this nigga name bend over.
Oh, that's that nigga name.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dick Justice, man.
Dick Justice. Y'all niggas.
Nah, bro.
Damn,
man,
boy.
y'all got too much time on your hands, man.
They got damn. Imagine being at your graduation and they be like, bend over. Motherfuckers gonna be like, ooh.
Man, that shit would be legendary.
Graduating with honors. Like what?
Bend over.
Mistered over.
Just say my full fucking name. Bend over. Motherfuckers gone. Is this a sick joke?
Right.
Fuck is bend over.
But he said in the chat that ain't his government name, so shout out to him.
Quit lying. That's your government, nigga. Quit lying. You just trying to damn
play it off.
Face. We know when you go to that goddamn gas station to get them
cigars.
Right.
I'm tripping.
You're
right.
Man, why the fuck would your parents name you that shit? They must not like your ass. You must have been real shit, man. You must have been an accident or something.
I mean, if your name is Dover, like how many fucking variations of you can you get?
But Ben Smoke, yeah, I mean they had to name the nigga Ben.
No, it's Benjamin Dover.
Okay, Smoke. Okay.
You know what would be messed
I saw
up?
a bitch. Her name is Sharon McCucci.
Wow.
Dead serious, man. How the fuck do people come up with this shit, man?
Yeah, it'll be even worse if he had like a tricky middle name that went with it. Like, damn, they really told you up, bro.
He might be Chinese. Bend the fuck over.
Yeah.
The Dovers and the Fockers, right?
Yeah, but
Man, how long we got to the fight? I'm about to turn
man, they
this
saying
shit
it's 5 minutes before they walk out.
Okay.
This is most
Nah,
likely the last commercial.
ESPN Plus have the worst motherfucking commercial. The breaks they just showed. Like I'm just looking at a picture of Tom Brady looking into the fucking space. I don't need to see this shit, dude. Like what the fuck? Anyway, Monster about to
Last
get his fucking ass whooped.
so over the weekend they had Bradley and the I don't know what race they are, but they was doing the commentary for the undisputed match, and now they got Andre Ward up early as fuck with the Hispanic dude doing this commentary. So hey
Hey,
man,
shout out to Andre Ward's hair that's still asleep.
Hey, they doing a whole trailer, man. This shit look epic.
Khalid said ESPN been trash recently. I don't know about that, bro. We just got the undisputed over the
Yeah.
weekend,
Talking about shit. ESPN. Just
and we only paid what? How much for that to see an undisputed match?
Whatever you pay for your standard cable.
Yep.
ESPN, yeah. If you have
200
ESPN
fucking
Plus,
channels and shit.
that shit was only like $5 for me for that month.
I don't
So
even know, man. That shit's been standard with my shit for I don't know how long. I could before I can
no
remember.
disrespect, no disrespect to Tank, but it was better than paying $75 for that. Feel me? So Rolly shit. I'd rather pay $5 to see Devin Haney become undisputed.
All right, so now UG Flame, you made me have to give George Kambosos a compliment. He sold the fuck out that fight. Seeing that dude get his ass whooped was very satisfying.
Yes, it was. Hey, we was in the
Hey,
chat. We was in the chat like goddamn one of our panelists was in that motherfucker fighting.
hey, Inoue warming up. I think they're about to do a ring walks.
Okay, let me goddamn turn my laptop. Shit.
But it looks like I'm about to miss it though.
Oh, you say you got to work, huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I still got time.
I'm not, and even when I describe Nonito's haircut, I don't mean to be offensive or disrespectful to anyone who may be, gender normative or sexual normative. Like shout out to the LGBTQ community, but my man got the lesbo haircut.
Who?
Oh, Inoue or Nonito?
Yeah, your guy, Marky Dan. Like
Your guy, Marky.
Yeah, they like.
that's your guy.
Yeah, man. He got that lesbian barber haircut.
Yeah, she see like he got the haircut of like
Oh, the
a bunch of
barber.
female coaches all
Yeah.
across American high schools.
Not the women's college coach haircut. Nah.
Yeah,
Wait,
gymnastics coach.
Roy Jones is just getting into the Hall of Fame this year.
Where he just
The pandemic pushed
retired
it
3
back,
years
bro.
ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
That pandemic shit did kind of push it.
Congrats, Roy Jones.
Andre
That's
Ward
one of my
looking like
dudes.
Andre Ward look like he need goddamn a blunt. He already been on the
Bro,
blunt. Boy, looking
he in
like
Yeah, he's
Cali.
still.
It's
He look
it's
like
like
he's still back at home. Back home.
he in Cali, so that's why I was laughing with Smoke. Like, bro, it's really early on y'all side. So I know Andre Ward. Like, man, this some bullshit. Y'all got
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying like he did
it
not
is
fucking go.
early for y'all.
He did not spend the correct like. All right, so hair and makeup is not at his house right now. My man's hair,
this dude.
yeah, my man's haircut retired. Like it's in the Hall of Fame, all that shit.
You gonna make Ace get on here and flame the fuck out of you for that shit, bro. You tripping.
Smoke, you gotta
He said
stop
hair
that.
and makeup.
Yo, that's my guy. Like, I'm just telling you, man. That's
His
my
shit
guy.
ain't.
That's how we do it
Now,
over here.
that
I
mohawk
say,
going.
I say this: the fade is high. They could have blended them in a little more.
We
That
was talking
fade high
about
as hell.
Inoue, and you want to bring Ward in the conversation. That's fucked
Oh,
up.
y'all still talking about Inoue? I thought y'all were talking about War.
No, I was talking to Smoke though. Yeah, Smoke, man. This dude, he be tripping. Yeah, he was talking about Ward. He was cooking Ward, man. Talking about ain't no makeup and hair at his house. Like, damn.
Ah, damn. I thought Ward was from Oakland.
I had different words for
I
both.
thought we was Cali, bro.
I
What's
had different
fuck?
words for both guys. I'm just saying that Ward's hair, his fucking comb is still asleep. That's all I'm saying. But when it comes to Nonito, I don't know. Like Nonito looks like his hair belongs on a woman who wears comfortable shoes.
Look at what the hell
Hey,
Inoue shit.
man.
Oh hell yeah!
Smoke is just smoked out the game right now. With the
Look at
he
Inoue
roasting
punching
everybody.
his chin. That motherfucker punching that chin, getting ready.
God damn, is that his sparring partner behind
Hey,
him? That nigga look like he got his ass whooped.
hold on, who punching their chin? Hold on.
That nigga
Yo, his,
fade fucked
yo,
up
his right
too.
eye is.
Just a side note, that nigga, both them niggas fades hit. Somebody about to catch a fade. That's what I do know.
I see
Yeah,
commercial. I see commercial.
man, this shit's starting to piss me off.
They do be running a lot of commercials, and it
If
be
I
Hell
see
like
one more
yeah.
fucking,
suspect commercials. Be like, what the fuck?
It's gotta be a
Get out of
record.
here.
is that the Airbnb commercial? Y'all catch, y'all seeing different shit. I know y'all on West Coast.
ESPN Plus just shows you like different slides and shit they be doing. Shit they be showing on ESPN Plus.
It be suspect ass commercials, man. I gotta get out of here. That's why I turn the volume all the way down. All I see is people walking across the screen on my TV. Like, nigga, you got time for that bullshit they talking about. Anyway, was hitting himself. Hey, the last person I seen hitting himself in the face, lost. That was Cambosis over the
Yeah,
weekend, right?
Cambosis. Hey, I seen that too. Cambosis. I think he punched his nose and made that bitch red.
Yeah, his dumb ass was hitting himself in the face. So, I mean, hey, I'm not saying it's gonna happen to her anyway, but I wouldn't have done that.
Man.
trying to prepare yourself to take them punches. All right, I wouldn't. Hey, move your head.
I think that's his ritual though. I don't get it, but that's the fuck he do. I remember Chris Cyborg, her trainer slaps the fuck out of her before she gets into the octagon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chris Cyborg is another person who I think wears comfortable shoes. Like, I don't know why your boy got frosty tips right now.
Now
What
you
smoke?
roasting somebody
Wait, what you just said?
Now they need to stop. There's
I'm
no
saying
way
your
they
boy.
just put that
I'm
nigga with
saying
Mike Tyson.
we coming for that fucking chin. We
I
need that chin on the
mean,
mantle. That's what I'm saying.
knocking motherfuckers out. That's all I'm gonna
frosted
say.
tips.
And Mike Tyson was knocking niggas out. I mean, come
Hey,
on
somebody.
now, GOAT.
You know, I'm with you, but goddamn, bro. Now Mike Tyson fought some motherfuckers too. It's
Hey,
about time for him. We gonna see. Cause
hey,
we gonna see.
Mike Tyson said Inoue is a better fighter than Manny Pacquiao. Mike Tyson said that out his own mouth. I don't like. I think he's more complete than Manny was but I don't know, man.
This shit about
Yeah, the
to.
bouncing around and stuff like that does kind of
Okay,
remind you of Manny.
they just turned out the light. Somebody's about to walk to the ring.
Yup.
Man, if they play the national anthem, I'm so fucking done. They better just head straight to the fight, announce these niggas' names, and
Man,
go.
you know they about to do the Japanese.
Hey, you know how they normally quiet in Japan and shit? You think if Donaire fucking knock out Inoue, you think Japan to just react? Just outburst
Yeah,
out in
because
there?
that's their national
That's what
hero.
No, they're very fucking respectful. That's just like a pin drop in there. Like they don't like clapping. Like them clapping is a sound of silence.
But
Yeah.
if he get knocked
No,
out
but like,
though, smoke. If
yeah,
Inoue get
yeah, no.
knocked out in front of all of
When
I
them,
think
some
that might be the
crazy shit
gas,
happen,
right?
they be on their feet.
they'll say,
They're gonna be
"Oh,
on their feet.
oh."
Oh, really? They're gonna be
Oh,
on
who
their
the fuck
feet?
is this nigga they got with the guitar? Who is that?
I don't know.
Man, he look lit.
Damn,
I can't even lie.
that's a Japanese Elvis.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
all
I'm
right.
not watching
Here
that.
we go.
He look out
Here
of
we
there.
go.
Hey man, I want to hear
Let's
this
watch
shit. Fuck
history
y'all.
right now, boys. Listen, like there's been a whole bunch of monumental fights throughout boxing history.
Oh,
This is
that
one.
shit is crazy. Listen to this.
We're here for this one right now. Let's get it.
I'm not listening to that shit, man.
My boy running the fuck out of that guitar. This on Nito's ring entrance?
Since you roasting people hairstyles, Smoke, what you think about that? They said that Filipino Elvis or
Are you talking
Japanese
about Jimmy
Elvis.
Lennon Jr.? You talking about the Undertaker, like the casket cut?
Oh, that's my boy Inoue ring walk. This shit is epic. Wow,
Wow, he got.
why he decided to walk to the ring first?
He probably get called second though. You know what I'm saying? That's how they usually switch it up. Like, whoever walked first get called out last. You know what I'm saying? I know it go like that sometimes, not all the time.
Hey, my boy running the fuck out of that guitar. I can't even lie.
Them motherfuckers in there for anyway. He got a little swag to him too. Okay. No, he getting some pussy after this. Y'all better quit playing with my boy. My boy.
Yeah, he is
my
killing
boy
that guitar
going
though.
Are these fucking dudes really taking a moment for the art of karaoke? Like nobody gives a fuck about this dude. The fuck Japanese Keith Richards, motherfucking Japanese Jimi Hendrix.
Hey man, Smoke, show some respect. My boy running the fuck
Man,
out of
fuck
that
what
guitar,
you
you
talking
bitch
about.
ass
This is
nigga.
America.
The fuck
Man,
you
take your
mean?
motherfucking monkey ass back to the light and the rising sun. You in the wrong fucking place for this shit.
Here come your boy, Marky.
Hey,
Here come your boy.
Listen, I want to tell you, Robert McNamara is from Oakland. I'm talking about he authorized the firebombing of Tokyo. I'm talking about dropping bombs on
Oh,
you
your boy
motherfuckers.
from
He's
Oakland?
tripping right now.
Yeah. Nonito from the Bay, bro. The Bay Area.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the nigga on the guitar.
Oh.
No, that dude is Japanese. That's a Japanese knockoff of fucking Keith Richards, which is a fucking English knockoff of Jimi Hendrix.
Maybe Keith Richards is a knockoff of this nigga. Smoke, you ever think about that shit before you go on talking your shit?
Japanese like really
Oh
pioneered
boy,
rock and roll.
get him,
Yeah, I
Marky.
really thought about
Look
that
at
one.
your boy. Look at your boy, Mark. Look
Is
at
it
your boy.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
right?
the monster.
The monster looks like the woman that coaches motherfucking volleyball.
God damn, it must be. I think it's about 40,000 people in there.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah, Saitama Super Arena is big, man.
You can see damn lights in the
I
upper.
will say this:
Hell
the monster
yeah, that
is
shit is
focused.
loaded.
The monster's not playing. The monster is not too big. Like, yeah, no. The monster got a grudge. Why did monster got a chip on the shoulder for a fight he won?
Cause I mean, y'all talk shit about him getting his face broke, so he want that lick back.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna be his downfall. Hubris. You tripping.
He
All you need to do is focus on being yourself, not prosecuting the last fight.
He said he wants to
My man
put on
swears
a.
playing that shit out that guitar, doesn't he?
Oh, the Flash.
I might be behind you.
Here comes the Flash. H Money, the Flash is coming out.
Yeah, I see it. I'm watching it. So Smoke is gonna do the commentary.
Black out there,
Smoke is doing the commentary. All y'all gonna do.
Yeah.
Smoke is
H
gonna
Money,
do
it looks like I'm gonna miss the fight.
Okay, for sure. So Smoke is gonna do the commentary.
I don't know if I'll be on the same time as you guys, but I'll try to call out the time.
Yeah, do it. You got it, Smoke.
My man with the look at him. Yeah, he's at home. Like, hey, man. Yeah, I gotta say the crowd looks electric.
Damn, I expected Donaire to walk out to, I expected
Satayama, wherever the fuck they are in the world.
I expected Donaire to.
Hey, Rachel and that bitch in all black.
I expected Donaire to walk out to some Tupac. Some from Oakland. Some from Cali.
No. And I'm not even like. Let's see. Look at the ring girls, tastefully dressed, modest.
You stupid. You stupid.
Hey, stop being sexist, Smoke. What the fuck? If they want to wear their little air hostess dresses, let them wear that shit.
What did I say about that?
Yeah, they about to get on the damn plane, ain't they?
You want them in bikinis and shit? What the fuck,
I said
nigga?
that they're modest. I said they're modest. I didn't say that there was a problem. I just commented on the dress, right?
Them motherfuckers about to get on a plane.
Oh my God! Look at Nonito in them brash ass fucking colors. Is that blue and
Flash.
orange? Who the fuck thinks of putting those two colors together? I feel you, bro.
I don't know.
Make
I
him
feel
open
like
that
that's a
eye.
superhero
I don't know,
color.
like Monster on the black and silver, like he's from Oakland. You ain't from Oakland, man. Stop
Hey
playing.
man, hey man, I'm starting to get jitters. Hey man,
Don't get jitters now. It's fight
oh man, I'm
time
getting
now.
nervous. I can't
Fight
even
time. Oh,
lie.
look at Nonito. Look at Nonito. Oh my God. My man is a walk in the park. He literally could be hanging out with his kids right now. He ain't tripping off a motherfucking thing. Let's get this.
Damn, in a way, keep hitting his chin. He know that chin gonna get touched.
Oh, is that what he knows? Okay, whatever, bro. Anyway, like I was saying, Nonito ain't fucking tripping. He don't get touched when he's fucking out on the walk with his kids. And I don't know who the fuck that is in the double-breasted green suit, but I see you.
Look at
Now look
Rachel.
at Rachel.
Oh, they gonna play the fucking
Rachel
national
out there
anthem. These some
busting
bitch
out
ass
black.
niggas out here, man.
Oh my God! Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah. All right. Let me put up I'm gonna put my mic on mute for a sec so I can turn up the volume. I want to hear what he's coming out to.
Y'all must be a little bit behind me because what I'm seeing, they already doing the goddamn they doing the national anthem.
Yeah, they doing the anthem on mine too.
Oh my God! Did I hear that correctly? Did he come out to the lyric "I am a warrior"? Oh fuck, dude! You don't even. Oh, okay. Let's get. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit behind you guys, and H Money has tasked me with doing the commentary. So if you guys can bear with me, I can tell you exactly where I am. If you want to pause your shit for a second, and I may catch up to you.
Where's
Nonito.
Rachel at? Why? I
Nonito
know
is
she in there. I
right
can't see her.
up to the ropes.
You missed
Still
her. You
bowing.
missed her, bro. She was behind when the walk came. She
He's
was a
got
little
the
bit
Filipino
behind them, but
flag
she
holding
put
Oh,
the
I
up.
see her. Okay,
mouthpiece
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you see her.
Yeah, she
That's what
got
I'm saying.
what's that? That's like a flower, some type of thing on her ear, man. That shit look.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we got the Jap, we got the ring girls with their shoulders showing. No collarbone, but shoulders and elbows. Yeah, they got them out. Wrists. Yeah, we can see
But
that shit.
why you got to comment on their body, Smoke?
Why
Why
do
you
you
got to
think?
comment? Why you being sexist,
I'll give you
Smoke?
one hint, Marky. Why do you think?
I tell you
Because
why
you a
I'm
grown
doing
man,
it.
but still, Smoke.
No, it's
I
not
tell you
because of
why.
that. It's because it's different from what we're used to when it comes to these ring girls. They come in half fucking naked all the time. These Japanese ones, yeah, I see them modestly dressed. So I'm commenting on it. I'm an
They about to
American.
get on a plane. They about to get on a plane.
God damn, who is that? Is that
Exactly.
Takuma Inoue? He look like he got his ass whooped.
Exactly. Yeah, because he's getting touched the fuck up, but there's with no power. He got the Everlast. I see the Everlast. Okay.
Okay, anthem's done. Hurry up and announce these motherfuckers. Let's go.
I'm still in the anthem part.
Yeah, Inoue father look cold and a motherfucker. I want to know where Inoue got his style from because I said it yesterday. He fights more like an American. I've never seen a Japanese fighter with his style.
If he was an American, he'd follow through on his punches.
Well, shit, he followed through and them niggas fall down, Smoke.
No, he just got heavy
Even
hands.
if he don't
Literally, he
follow
just got
through, them
heavy
niggas
hands.
still fall down, Smoke.
No, well,
That's
he got
all I'm
heavy
gonna
hands.
say.
No, I'm sorry, he's got heavy hands. He's knock out bums. Once he got into Nonito, you need to follow through.
Well, shit, you follow through on that body shot, Smoke. That nigga
No,
Nonito ran
I'm
in a
sorry. I'm
circle.
sorry. Did he stop Nonito and I missed it? Man, shut the fuck up. I'm
Shit,
trying to fucking enjoy my fight. I'm not trying to fucking go back and forth with your fucking dumb ass. Get the fuck out of here.
all right, Smoke. All right, Smoke. We gonna see.
Yeah, we go see. That's what we're doing right now. I know one guy got the black and silver on. I know one guy's got frosty fucking tips. Did he fucking color his eyebrows too? Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, yeah, we need this chin.
Yeah, that's a motherfucker with confidence, Smoke. That's a motherfucker with
Okay, that's one
confidence
way
in
to
his
look at it.
manhood.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
There's another way to look at it is he's not tripping off his manhood.
That nigga got confidence, Smoke.
Okay, whatever, dude. Another guy is like he's overconfident and he's trying to live up to a fucking a mirage, a marketing fucking scheme.
We gonna see, Smoke.
Yeah, we
gonna
see right now.
We gonna
Like
see.
the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Wait, Inoue got two other brothers who box? No, he got. Oh shit! Is all them niggas his brothers? They all look alike. But then again, all them motherfuckers look alike. All them Asians look alike.
Yeah, oh my god, dude! Is he really trying to act like he was schooled in America against the guy who was actually schooled in America? Man, you better get your motherfucking Shogun ass out of here, bro.
No, I'm just saying his style don't remind me of nobody from Japan.
No, I'm looking at him moving in the ring right now. Yeah, if you thought between 2019 and today you somehow became some slick guy, you're about to get your fucking ass whooped.
We gonna see smoke.
Yeah, we see him dancing. We see him dancing. Hop around, man.
Okay.
I'm still not there. Like, I'm not where you are yet.
They announcing Nonito right now.
Now they're announcing the ref where I am. The ref is bowing. Everybody's bowing. It's very respectful. The crowd seems packed and excited and ready to go. Where they are? Saitama? Where the fuck?
Yeah, Saitama. They had the Saitama Super Arena.
Saitama, there we go. Oh, Rachel's, is that what the fucking corner person's gonna look like? Okay, Rachel's switching up the game.
Look like I might be able to catch at least the first round.
Okay, so maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe you got to color up your collarbones in Japan. Sorry, I don't know what that's about. They got all the joints, other joints showing, but like, yeah, collarbones, that's too much. There we go. Age 39, height 5'7", weight 117 pounds. Last fight.
Yeah, I'm a little ahead of you, Smoke.
What? Yeah, I know you are. That's what I'm saying. You might want to put this shit on pause if you want me to fuck up your stream.
I mean, it is what it is. Since I'm ahead of you, that means you're not gonna spoil nothing for me.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna be like screaming and shit. Like, I don't know if like whatever.
No, man, it's good. I'm gonna be on mute so you can do your thing.
Like, that's all I'm saying.
All right, it's go time.
Rachel's clapping.
I was about to say.
Rachel's focused. Rachel's in all black. So, okay, it's somebody's funeral. Nonito's bowing to everybody.
Hey, if Monster get knocked out in the first round, listen, I'm not coming back on this stream at least till tomorrow.
Nah, you be.
I'm gonna have to heal, man.
Bring your ass back on win, lose.
Yeah, tomorrow's right now.
No, I'm riding with my nigga. I'm riding. I'm coming back.
Yeah, you better come back.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, bro, I'm. Round one.
Yeah, we need frosty tips and chin on our mantle.
Hey, fuck you, Smoke. It's round one.
Okay, whatever. I'm not there yet.
Whoa.
Ooh, Nonito came out big.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, you guys need to mute yourself if that's what you're gonna be doing. Like, you can't be doing that shit. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, let Smoke do the commentary, but god damn.
Okay, cool. Goddamn on mute though, please. The big drama show. I see you don't need. I see Monster. Everybody's got drama twice on their fucking t-shirts. All right. No, that's not what it says. It says drama inside Tama. Okay, I got you. That's the name of this fight. That's the name of the event.
Damn, Nonito came out strong with a left hook in round number one. Then Nonito aggressive. Nonito coming out aggressive, bro. He looking for the knockout early in round number one, putting the pressure on Inoue. Nonito Donaire coming out with the jab. He looked fast. Inoue's backing up. Nonito is bigger, bro. Nonito putting the pressure on him in round number one. Inoue's backing up. Inoue is small, bro. I think Nonito might knock him out, bro. Let's go, bro. Nonito jab to the body. Oh, Nonito looks strong right now, bro. Dang, Nonito jab by Inoue. He missed it. Good defense by Nonito. Good defense by Nonito. Nonito got skills. Nonito getting closer and closer to him. Loading up, double up. Oh, Inoue with a left. He missed it, though. He came close with the left, though. Round number one, Nonito Donaire and Inoue. The rematch. Inoue throwing the jab. He missed it.
Ooh.
He measuring with the jab. What happened, Mark?
No, Inoue caught him with a little check left hook.
Yeah.
Nonito
Left by
good though.
Nonito with a left hurt Inoue. In a right by Nonito. He just hurt Inoue with a 1-2. Backed him up. Nonito with 2 hard punches. Oh, he hurt Inoue. Inoue is
Yeah.
hurt. Oh, wait. Left hand by
Oh,
Inoue. Left hand by Inoue. Counter. But he's slapping kind of. He ain't really committing on his punches. Nonito really cracking him. But Inoue did land one left hook in there.
Inoue caught him with right, dude. My heart is pounding.
Inoue is fast though. You're right. He's younger. He is faster, but Nonito is still fast too. He still got that flow. Right hand by Inoue. Right hand by Inoue. Nonito took it.
Donaire caught him with a punch, but they going at it right now.
Dang. Oh, jab. Inoue is much. He looked like he's smaller than Nonito. So Nonito looked like he been in the ring with bigger guys.
Caught him with a jab. Ooh, Inoue comes back with a left hook.
Nonito shook. I mean, sorry, Nonito. Monster shook.
Left hand by Inoue. Nonito. Hard left hook by
Nonito. Monster caught him with a right, and now left.
Oh, it's a war already. Jab by Nonito.
Yeah, man, they going at.
Oh, jab by Nonito.
Oh, he dropped Nonito. Nonito got dropped. Fuck.
Damn.
Oh, champ got up. He got up.
Damn.
He good. I think it was a flash knockdown. He good.
What did he hit him with?
It was a straight right. Oh, but Monster wants it back.
Right.
He's raring to go.
He hit him with a short right hand. I seen it. He hit him. Yup, and a left. It was a left. Oh, it was a right. It was a right hand. Hard
right. He snuck that.
Caught him clean. It was a right hand. Caught him in between with a right. Caught him. Power shot by Inoue. Damn.
Man, but you see, in a way, he wanted to get right back to it.
Yup, he did.
It was right on the temple.
Yup, he did. Dang.
Oh, I thought it was like a little balance shot.
He hit Nonito with a hard ass punch.
Yeah, man. He remembered that. Yo, he coming out.
I think you on mute,
out
bro.
for the knockout.
That
Come on,
right
you,
hand, bro.
Yeah, he cracked him with a hard right.
Man,
Nonito got wild. He got reckless.
Right on the temple.
I think Nonito wanted to take.
They both threw right hands at the same time. They threw right hands at the same time.
I think Nonito wanted to take the risk.
He caught Nonito clean. He hurt Nonito with that one. He took it though. Yeah, he hurt him. He hurt him.
They were going at it early, man. This shit gonna be good. Nonito recovered though.
Man, Nonito got hard. I can't believe he got up from that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Monster pumped up, man.
He caught
Monster. He can't go overconfident. Nonito's in shape.
Inoue looking like a beast right now, bro. Damn,
he can't get overconfident.
Nonito got a chin. Nonito got a chin.
Down. You can't be caught with your hands down.
If Monster get wild, he might get caught too, though.
Oh, I think Nonito's still hurt.
Yeah, I told you he was hurt, bro. He got hit.
Oh, he hurt him again. Oh, Nonito's wobbling.
It's all good, bro.
Oh, but he can't. Oh, he might stop Nonito. Fuck. Oh, he caught him with a big right.
Nonito, you got to throw the jab, bro. You got to tie him up, too. Nonito got to start tying him up, bro.
Oh, man, no.
It's all good, man.
Oh, he might stop him. Hey.
Yeah. I don't think he recovered from that first knockdown.
No. Oh, shit. He's just beating up Nonito. But Nonito's the dog. He's pushing him back.
No, he good. He's still coming. Nonito got hurt. Nonito might catch him in between.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Nonito's wobbling, man. It's over.
You said it's over? They stopped it?
Oh, no, but he's wobbling. He's done, man. His legs are gone.
Please stop saying it's over, bro.
Nonito might catch him in between.
It's over if the fight's not over.
Oh, he's knocked him out. It's over. He dropped it. Oh, he's flat on his back. Oh, the referee called it. It's over, man. It's over. The referee stopped it.
Damn.
I told you, Nate. I told you he's a monster. I told you he's a monster.
You're right, he is a monster, man. I give him credit. He is a monster, man. You're right about that, Mark.
Holy shit.
Man, I give
man.
In a way, he's a beast. You gotta say Nonito, the legend. Damn.
Hey, listen, Smoke. I told you, man. He said he wanted to put on a better performance than the first fight. He was motivated.
He just did, but I haven't seen it. Not where you guys are. I hear you. Clap it up for the mom.
Man.
That right hand.
Man, I didn't want to see the champ go out like that, man.
Yeah, you got to go out, bro. You got to go out.
He put up a hell of a fight, man. This was a great event, man. You know, Nonito was a part of another great fight. You know, win, lose, or draw. You know, just always go down in a part of the legacy, man. You know, all the big fights of his career. He's already a Hall of Famer in another unification, fighting a monster like Inoue. You know,
hey, but Monster got to get his respect now. People got to give him his respect.
Nonito went out on his shield, bro. Yeah, man, I got so much respect for Nonito, man. You know what I mean? Even at this age, fighting the best competition, champion after
Hey
champion.
man.
Nonito is a legend. Inoue is a new legend. It's like this is the passing of the torch right here. You know what I mean? Because Inoue is like Nonito, a younger version of Nonito. You know what I mean? And what better way to pass it on to this guy?
Okay, so
What better
right,
way to
so
pass it on
all right, so
the torch to
I
this
just saw
guy?
what happened. I just saw what happened. I'm with it, and I'm here. I'm
It
with
was a
everything
great
you're
fight,
saying.
Smoke.
I'm
Hey,
not sure.
listen. I
I'm
gotta
not
go.
sure.
I'm
Hey,
just
hey,
taking it
Smoke. Let
all
me just
in.
get this off. I gotta go.
Can I finish my thing?
Hold on, I gotta
Okay,
go
bro.
right now, Smoke. Let me just say this
Okay,
quick.
bro.
Hey man, shout out to the panel. Shout out to Nonito. I told y'all that boy's
Yeah,
a monster, man. Y'all gonna have to
legend,
put
Great.
that respect on his name now.
I told you so.
Later,
true
man.
Here's up
legends,
to my
bro.
shit. I told you so.
Yeah, man,
You
love
already
you,
said I
bro.
told
Love
you
you,
so.
Mark, bro. You was
I
right, Mark.
got
I
All right,
you.
love
man.
you,
Later.
bro.
You
All right,
already
brother.
said I told you so. Like that whole thing, that stoppage. Um, yeah, I think it would have been. It might
What
have
a
been
great
worse
fight,
for
Smoke.
Nonito. It might have been worse for Nonito if they let that shit go on. And I'm not going to complain about the stoppage. I will say that yeah, man, fucking Monster rocked him with a couple of shots that my man didn't
Damn,
see. Like once he dropped that hand, he hit him right on
that's
the fucking
crazy,
chin
bro.
with some hard shit.
And you see
And yeah,
Mauricio
shout out
there,
to that
Smoke?
dude. Yeah, say again.
I'm sorry, Smoke, man. Go ahead, Smoke. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say. Like I saw Nonito totally exploit my really small fucking holes in Nonito's fucking defense. Shout out to fucking Monster for having heavy hands and also choosing the right shot at the right time and hitting it with some fucking speed. Yeah, this ain't no
Fuck,
fucking
bro.
overrated. This ain't no
Fuck.
hype job.
I knew that was that straight right
When he
hand.
don't
I
when
ain't
he
been
don't touch
Fuck,
that
saying
right
that.
bro.
hand,
Nah,
that's
he
trouble,
hit it with a
man.
couple of shit. He with a left hook on the chin.
That
I
shit
know
With
it
the
hurt
right
hurt
like a
hand,
like
he hit
the
a couple of
motherfucker,
shit.
initial in the first
bro.
Those
round.
temple
Damn,
shots, man.
bro.
Those just give you
I
a
ain't gonna
headache.
lie, it hurt like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck,
in that
bro.
first round, bro.
Shit, Smoke,
That's what
bro.
I was saying
And
yesterday. That's
YB,
what I
man,
was
my
just
nigga,
saying.
man.
Let's
Love y'all
walk.
niggas, man. Fuck, man.
That dude's
Ah,
Hey,
collecting.
man.
I
Nah,
He needs
man.
seen
one
Now we
more.
got a
Listen,
new
this is what it
legend.
is, man.
We got a
It's
new
win, lose, or
legend, though. That's
draw.
the thing.
It is what it is, man. Win, lose, or draw.
And
Best
we
man
got a
of the
new
night.
legend, right,
He
Smoke?
came out fast. Yeah, man. Like that's what happened. Like old
We
man
got a
couldn't
new
get it
legend
started
in the sport of
fast
Inoue,
enough,
man.
bro.
So
That it is what it is.
congratulations to Inoue, man. We
Yeah,
take our loss like a
exactly,
man. You know
exactly,
what I mean?
exactly.
I love Nonito, man.
Yeah, man. Like he didn't get it fucking started fast enough.
That boy a problem, man. The monster's a problem, man. He a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
Yeah, he a
He's a
problem.
problem now. But I gotta go, bro. I'm just saying, like, after he gets there undisputed, we gotta see him versus Schoolboy Steph, bro. 122, bro. We gotta see that fight, boy.
Yo, him and Steph would be a real good one the way they
That
fight.
we gotta call for that fight as
That
Boxing
has to
fans,
go
man.
Gotta
there.
see that shit.
He going to one. That's gonna be a fight to get candid, man. Cause them niggas, you know, Cool Boy Steph. He from Philly. You know, them Philly niggas don't back down for any smoke. So I don't know about that. That might be a fight to get candid, though. I ain't gonna hold you though. That's gonna be a damn good fight. After he get this undisputed, we gotta see him versus Cool Boy Steph, bro, at 122, bro. Cause you know him and Cool Boy Steph are like 4 pounds apart from each other anyway. So that'll be an easy move up for him.
And Cool Boy Steph said that's easy work, by the way.
Yeah, he called. Remember, he said, bro,
He called them out.
Are we
he
really
said
going?
he went.
Are really going to Monster's next motherfucking fight in a different weight class? Hold
Bro,
up,
Smoke, he about 4 pounds apart, bro.
bro.
Come on,
Fuck
man, that's
4
not really a
pounds.
weight class,
He's
bro.
in the ring right now. The fuck you talking about? Let's talk
Bro.
about the fact that this man just let's
Bro,
just,
we give him, bro. I just said that nigga's a problem. I know he's a problem
forget
because
he's
of
a
his
problem.
power
He's
and
a
how
unified
fast he can.
champion at 118. That's
I
what he
know.
is.
And like
I
I
know,
fucking
but when it's left at
said,
And
Yo,
no,
man,
we're not fast
look,
forwarding
man.
past that
y'all
right now.
niggas trying to debate this shit,
Yo,
bro.
yo, real quick, man. Like this dude, even before this fight right here, man, this dude been a problem. Like I said, man, last night I had him number 3 on the pound for pound. I was pulling for Nonito, but
Yeah.
you know, I just
Nonito
didn't
don't
know
got
if he
no
had a.
defense, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just because I like him, I mean, I'm gonna pull for the fighter I like. Don't mean I necessarily think he gonna
Yeah, see,
win.
what
You know what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying?
tell these niggas,
Yeah,
Fulton called him out, bro. Fulton want that smoke, nigga. We want
yeah.
smoke.
Fuck Fulton, bro.
But how you gonna say
Y'all know
fuck
Nito
Fulton
versus
smoke? You know
fucking
that's my
Monster,
guy,
bro.
bro. You know Fulton's my guy,
Who
man.
gives a fuck about who your guy is, bro?
Come on, bro.
We are Nonito versus fucking Monster, bro. It ain't about you and your guy.
We need super fights, bro.
Bro, fuck what you talking about, bro.
Whoa, what's going
Sorry,
on?
Phil. I'm wrapped up in the moment right now, but go ahead. Like cook.
Nah, man, nah. I was gonna let y'all do y'all thing, but nah. I mean, man, Monster been a problem, man. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, just Donito, man, he really didn't have enough for this kid. You know what I'm saying? I knew when he came back this time around, he was gonna be a lot better than their last match, man. I just I was pulling for Donaire, but you know, I knew that he didn't have enough for this kid, man. This kid been on my pound for pound list for quite some time, and he just keep etching his way on down that motherfucker, man. So this kid is the real deal, man. Heavy fucking hands, crisp, nice technical skills. Man, I mean, hell, he don't even talk a lot, man. He just go out there and just kick ass. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm
that's
trying to
what's
tell
up.
you that I'm talking to those little openings he exploited, and it didn't take a lot. My man got some heavy fucking hands.
Hey, Smoke. Remember I came on here 2 months ago and said I had him Donaire, man. I mean, no discredit to Donaire, man. He's a living legend, man, and he just got old overnight, man. And I just hope he go ahead and hang the gloves up, bro.
Yeah, I think he need to hang the gloves up, man. And that's kind of why I really wanted him to pull this one out, man. But deep down, man, you know, I never really thought he was gonna win this fight. I just tend to root for the fighters I like, man. You know what I'm saying? Even, you know, win, lose, or draw. If I tend to like a guy, I go for him, and that's kind of what I did in this situation right here, man. But Monster is a fucking problem, man, and he's been a problem for a long time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, man. Like, so for me, man, I already said all this other stuff a long time ago about hanging him up and all this shit. That ain't even about this, right? Tonight is not even about that. For me, what I just saw was Nonito came out really aggressive, and Monster respected him a whole bunch, and he touched him on that chin, and the fight was fucking over in the first round.
Yeah.
Yo.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo. Like, yo. Forget about overrated. Forget about overhyped. This dude exploited the smallest of fucking openings and is able to change a whole fucking fight without even falling through on punches. He is a fucking problem.
Hey, Smoke. I said at the weigh-in, bro. That dude looked bigger than 118, bro. His physique, I think he can max out maybe at 126, maybe. Because his physique I saw yesterday, I was like, man, he don't look like no 118 pounder.
Well, here's the thing.
He probably can go up to 130, bro. I mean,
130 kind of pushing it, Phil. That might.
Nah, I don't think so, dude. This dude is a big puncher, bro.
Yeah, 130. He could do 130. He just
he
he'd have to gradually get to the weight.
Bro.
He'd have to gradually get to the weight class with some fights and acclimate himself. But just to go back just for a split second, and good morning to you all.
Good morning.
Donaire is just past his prime, and I understand why he wanted some get back. But this kid, Inoue, is going to deny him and many other dudes at that weight class the chance to get anything. I heard earlier someone was speaking on Fulton, and the reason why in the chat I spoke on the Fulton part is because Fulton called Inoue out. And so, though that's a fight for the future, Inoue is and Fulton definitely got to touch base because that's where it needs to happen. They both got something to prove, and the skill for skill, it's going to be a good shit. It's definitely destined to be a good fucking fight.
Listen,
We don't know what.
I like cool boy Steph, and I don't mean to cut your wisdom short, bro.
Go ahead,
but
brother.
I don't respect a fucking higher weight guy calling out a lower weight guy. Fuck all that shit. Plus, I thought we in the era undisputed. So he got Paul Butler issues. Before we start making this shit about cool boy Steph and the next biggest fight for him, can we just please appreciate what we just fucking witnessed?
And absolutely I absolutely do appreciate
like all 3.5 minutes of this shit.
Well, I do appreciate it for what.
Hey, Smoke, that's just a high demand that everybody want. I mean, they was talking about this shit
I got
yesterday.
you, bro. I got it. I like the cool boy Steph.
Hey,
fuck cool boy Steph for like at least like 5 more minutes.
Right. Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, and I think both of them guys at the right time will see each other. That's just the point.
Yeah, no, I got it. But listen, I'm a Cool Boy Steph fan. He's on my pound for pound list, all that shit. I'm just saying, this dude is a different fucking weight category, and he ain't undisputed. Why don't you fucking figure out your shit at 122 and stop talking shit about a guy at 118? And also,
I feel that.
let's talk about a fucking fight that we all stayed up for that just fucking happened.
I say this in the
Both
first
guys got
round.
issues
Was it
in their respective divisions.
Yeah.
in the first
I feel that.
round? Was it the straight right hand that knocked Nonito down initially?
Man, Nonito, he
Now
really didn't
you
look
can
crisp
go
at all, though.
At all.
He
Honestly,
looked at he looked it real dry, man. I thought he should have worked up a sweat. He looked kind of dry coming in.
I say
he looked
this.
at dry. He looked at flat. He looked at
facts. He did.
He didn't look nothing like how he looked in training camp. You know what I mean?
He may have
He didn't have
overtrained.
no pep in his step. He was extra flat. He was extra flat, extra dry. I don't know what
Yeah, like I said,
it was. He didn't look like
he
was
may have
warmed
overtrained for
up or
this one.
any of that.
I wouldn't say he would overtrain. It's just shit. He didn't.
You know,
he just came in this bitch dry.
I
It didn't look like
mean,
he didn't work a sweat up.
I understand that.
Like
at the end of the day, the man is
looked like he
old
got hit.
full as hell too. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
old and he's been through
And
some
so
wars.
that could,
He's been through some wars.
Yeah, true.
That's
yeah,
a
I mean,
good
he's a
point.
legend.
And all
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying is,
I definitely expected him to look better.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it would have mattered though. I don't think it would have mattered. It was inevitable. It was inevitable. Honestly.
yeah,
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
happen.
yeah. So
I expect no
feel
better
like he
too.
played his cards a little bit better because
You know, out like this right here.
Monster did came
Yeah,
out.
me too. I'm not gonna
Monster came
lie,
out
Phil.
real
I didn't like how he
respectful.
went out.
Or Monster came out real respectful, and Nonito didn't.
Yeah, I
respect
don't like that, man.
No, I'm just saying that Nonito didn't respect that shit. Like
You
he fell into a trap a little bit, and like that part I didn't expect. I didn't expect two things. I didn't expect for Nonito to be the guy who's overzealous, and I didn't expect him to come out looking like whatever, that dry, that tired, that flat.
I think that in a way put that I think those just that few touch ups had him like, damn.
Yeah, I mean his punch
saying?
positions wasn't even what it normally is,
And
honestly.
I'm just like I've been saying, if you can go look through all the streams this whole week. I even asked the man, I say, what are you gonna do defensively to stop the right hand? I said it last night. I said, y'all, he gotta start off faster, use his jab, but like I kept saying, the main thing is how is he gonna avoid that overhand and straight right? And I've been watching the film, and I be damn. I gotta say, I gotta give in a way his fucking props, because he must have been watching what the fuck I was watching. Cause the goddamn straight right was there all night if he wanted it in the first fight. And it makes me realize, and it made me say, damn, his camp gotta be doing something right, because I don't watch the fight like 3 or 4 times, and that's the main thing I seen. So that means his camp must have been looking like, damn, the right hand is just here. Let's use that motherfucker in the first round.
Yeah, but he hit him with a left fucking hook right on the chin, and I'm saying it was where his hands were. It was like it was a few different things that I felt like Nonito assisted in his own destruction.
Yes.
I don't understand like why the fuck this guy was that aggressive coming from the jump. Like you needed to give this fight.
You heard him
time
though.
to develop before you start
was
doing that fucking to get your jab involved. And he wasn't even worried about the jab. Like he was like, "Oh, I'm about to end this shit in the first 3 minutes." I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right." I mean, Nonito was like, he was respecting him. He was a little bit like, I felt like he was a little bit like nervous about how intense Nonito was. Like Monster was like, "Okay, you doing this?" And he just he just threw it out there. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's cracking. Yeah, man. I don't know if Nonito is drained. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my man. You said, but his punch resistance was, I didn't expect that. We never seen my man drop by headshot.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Smoke. You know, it's like you say, good, and you made a good point too, Smoke. It's like, in a way, shit, we gotta. I can't lie. In a way, surprised me with this one. Like,
Yeah.
I knew, he was like that.
Yeah. He like that.
And
The
with this
motherfucker
one
like that,
right
bro.
here, yeah, and wow. I mean,
Hey, and see,
wow.
Gold, I'm an honest mofo. I told Nito, I said, this motherfucker is dangerous. I said, bro, I respect you for taking this shit because you didn't have to. And so I told him in person. I was like, bro, this motherfucker is a dog. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you fighting him almost at 40 years old, I said, man, and
I
that's the
think he
only
took
fight.
it.
That's the only
Go ahead,
fight
bro.
you want. I said, I
I think
respect
he
it, bro.
took that fight out of respect for that guy, because that guy actually did something to him in that first fight.
Nah, man. Like, listen, I saw something
No,
different.
I
Like, I
mean,
know
I think he
Nonito
took.
I know Nonito had a hell of a left hook to the body, right? But
Yeah.
like his shit, like it was what I saw was a little bit different today. Like what I saw was his pinpoint fucking accuracy. There was a very small window for him to land that fucking shot that he
Yeah, he
hit
caught him.
Nonito with. And he fucked him up. It was right on the button. It was right. It was perfectly timed and perfectly fucking placed. Yo, this dude is yeah, man.
So
The same praises I give and the same props I give to Tank for
We
his
gotta
shot
get him.
selection and
That was
his fucking
beautiful.
accuracy and his speed and his power.
Yeah, I gotta put him up there with
I
him.
gotta give it up for fucking Inoue.
yeah,
Nah,
man,
That's
this
very
dude.
smooth.
Look, let me tell you, man. As far as Donito goes, man, I think he took that fight because he knows he's at the time where he's about to retire. So I mean, what do? You give it one last go, man. And what do you have to fight if you're gonna give it one last fight, you gotta, if you really want to challenge yourself and you're a true champion, you gotta go after the best guy in the division. You know what I'm saying? It's either all or nothing, because when you're a boxer, bro, I mean, it's about ultimate supremacy, right? So he went with the opponent that he went with because, I mean, truth be told, this dude's pound for pound one of the best in the world. You understand what I'm saying? And if you can go in
yeah.
there and put on a good performance against this guy and go out with a bang, that's what you do. So, like you said, man, all respect to him, man. He's a legend. Uh, but he just bit off more than he could chew. You understand what I'm saying? And it happens. No, nothing's lost by this right here. You understand what I'm saying, as far as legacy or his career. So just respect to him, man. I think that's why he took the fight. You dig what I'm saying? That's just my opinions on it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
I know
yeah,
why he
man.
took it.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
know why he took it. It was either him or Stephen Fulton. That was the only two options. He said, man, I want to get the guy that got me. And so he said, man, I want to get the guy that got me. They all PBT offered him Stephen Fulton. And he said,
Yeah,
man, nah, I want Inoue.
yeah,
And
fighting spirit. Like there's
and
an
I
old
respect
saying.
that. The guy that beat you, why would you not get him back in the ring, especially as close as that fight was? It makes sense.
There's an old saying. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Right, and that's what I just saw. I saw a guy who had the fighting spirit, definitely, but I don't know. Like, really, I thought he'd become a little bit more, better prepared for the moment, because I saw a little bit of, I saw some things that, like just in fight, just seemed to be like the wrong way to approach what the fuck. Like he assisted in his own destruction, in my opinion, and I didn't expect him to do that.
He wanted to.
I
He
mean,
wanted to walk him down.
sometimes yeah, go ahead.
No.
Yeah,
All I
he
was saying
wanted
was
to.
he
I
tried
think
to
I
walk
think
him
that's what he
down.
wanted to do. Yeah. I mean, look, he came in, he boxed most of that first round, right? And he still got put on his pockets. So this is the deal right here. You go in, you box him the first round, you get put on your pockets. What do? You go to your second course of action. You understand what I'm saying? He like, fuck it. If we gonna bang it out, if he gonna be able to touch me like this from distance, let me come in and cut his range down a little bit. Let me try to bang with him. The dude just was better than him at every aspect of the fight tonight. I mean, sometimes that's just what happens.
Yeah.
I don't think any game plan would have been good.
None.
It just wasn't his night or the morning or whatever you want to call it.
Well, Phil, I can't argue with you because we don't know. I'm just saying I was expecting a little bit more of working behind the jab because that's what gave him success in the first fight. But maybe he thought
he did that most of the first round, though, Smoke.
Say again?
He did that the first round. He didn't bang when he tried to box in the first round.
Where he got caught, though, was standing there taking pictures in punching range. Not doing shit.
But regardless if he still was boxing them the first round, though. Regardless, if he made a mistake or not.
I'm just saying work behind the jab and not stand there. Because like he was cool with his hands up, but as soon as that motherfucker dropped a little bit, there was a left hook and hook for his chin.
Yeah, I mean, he blocked a few left hooks too, though. I mean, look. At the end of the day, irregardless to the fact, I don't think any game plan he would have came in with would have been sufficient for Monster tonight. That's my point I'm trying to make. Box him, brawl him.
I got it.
And I agree with you 100%.
There's no way that we could know, right? Like the game plan he came in with, I don't even know if he executed the game plan he came in with. I don't know if there is any game plan with because the dude got knocked out in the second round. I mean, I feel you.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my point I'm trying to make to you, Smoke. Yeah.
No, I got your point.
Yeah,
bro. I got your point. I'm just saying I would have liked if that was to happen, that he was doing that, working on his game plan behind the jab, where I saw him having more experience, have more success, versus standing in punching range, not doing shit. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I'm not saying that there's a perfect way to do it. Shit, it may be at the same outcome, maybe the third round, maybe the fourth round, maybe the fifth round. All I'm saying is, if it's gonna come, let it come when you're not like standing there in front of a dude, not doing shit.
I mean, I don't think he did bad the first round. Is what I'm saying. He just got caught.
No, then overall, no.
Yeah.
I just like it was just like. When you saw that Inoue wasn't really trying to fuck with you, when he gave you that much respect, then in my mind, it's time to give him some respect back. Not just act like, oh, he's giving me so much respect. Let me give every fucking ounce of ground that he's given, that he's ceding, right? It's not like this dude was, it's not like he threw all his power. It's not even like he threw shots.
But so, Smoke, this is Donaire we're talking about, though. Like it's that you got to think about the kind of fighter he is. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's gonna press forward. Like, he's not gonna just sit back.
I know you, bro. I know, bro. But I'm not the one who took that motherfucking body shot from Monster.
Yeah, but
I feel like that body shot should have told you something about this motherfucker's punching power, right? Like if this dude, if this dude is just backing up, and he ain't throwing power, ain't throwing no shots yet, maybe you're about to walk onto something.
Yeah, but Smoke, you understand, man. When you in the ring, obviously you in there. You know the guy's a big puncher, right? Look, the deal is this right here. You go in with your game plan, and you stick to your game plan. You can't be worried about what the other guy's going to do.
Oh,
you understand what I'm saying?
That's and if you would, you got to worry about.
One second, bro. Hold on. One second. You can't be worried about what the other guy's going to do. Like and part of knowing what he's going to do is implement it in your game plan. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're a press forward fighter, you can't be thinking about, oh my God, I'm about to get hit with a body shot from fucking 3 fights ago or whatever. You're not thinking about that, bro. Right. That's not. If you thinking about that shit, you definitely gonna get your ass whooped. Okay, right. So
Phil,
and that's just my opinions on it.
The only way that makes sense is if the guy you fought 3 fights ago was a different dude. But you're going in a rematch with a guy that hit you, so you already know it ain't some phantom punch from 3 fights ago from a random guy. It's a fight. It's a punch from 3 fights ago that was the same guy. So now,
yeah, but you're speaking about the Smoke. You're speaking about his power like he didn't go.
Bro, this is the difference between the first round and the 13th round. In the 13th round, you're supposed to fucking download the information that you had from the previous 12. And what I saw in my mind was a guy that didn't respect. Like one guy respected his opponent and one guy who did not. And I didn't expect that from what? Let me ask you a question. What make you think he didn't respect his opponent? Right, because the guy wasn't throwing shit and was just ceding fucking turf, just ceding ground to him just out of respect. And he was acting like he was really putting in that fucking work.
And I don't know if that was just about respect.
And I got you. I know that. I'm trying to tell you what I saw, which is why I saw it.
Respect your eyes.
And it's the same thing I saw with Tank versus fucking Rolly. Like, you can think you're doing fucking well. Meanwhile, a guy is just setting up a fucking trap for you.
But Donaire is a press forward fighter, though. Smoke. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
I understand that.
He's hold up. He's best when he's pressing the action, creating a lot of offense. He's never had fucking stellar defense. Like, you're speaking like this guy has just had stellar defense his entire career. No, he's so what I'm saying is
it has nothing to do with defense.
Hold on, Smoke. I let you speak. It's on me.
Yeah, go ahead, Phil.
He's always pressed forward, okay? And he's always created a bunch of offense. Why would you expect him to go into a fight if somebody's giving him ground, okay, for him to stand back and say, okay, I'm not going to do what it is that I do best? That makes no fucking sense because you're thinking about a body shot from fucking 3 fights ago. No, you take advantage of any opportunity you can, okay? So in my eyes, I don't think it was a matter of respect or anything like that. I just think these guys came in with their game plans. And Donito's was, hey, you know what? Fuck it. I boxed him most of the first round. He put me on my pockets. Okay, let me see if I can bang with him in the second round. Obviously, Inoue is a bigger puncher than Donaire. So
okay, so I mean, look, Nonito's a big puncher too. So he got
he's
plenty
not
of
as big a
knockouts
puncher
too.
as.
I'm not trying to debate that with you. I'm not trying to debate that, but let me just give my opinion of the fight. Let me give you guys my opinion of the fight. So in round number 1, Nonito started off with a hook. Soon as the bell rang, came out there very aggressive, threw a wild hook. You know what I mean? So Nonito in round number 1, he wasn't trying to box. He was trying to knock him out. Soon as the bell rang, he was looking for a knockout. And Nonito in this fight, he had his mind set. I'm looking for a knockout in this fight. And he wanted to fight fire with fire. You know what I mean? And he got caught with big shots, and that's what happens. You know what I mean? It was a fire fight. And Inoue got the best of him. He caught him with a big right hand in round number 1, Phil, and he never recovered from that punch. And in round number 2, it was pretty much over, bro. So shout out to Nonito. He's still, he's a legend, but I think we got a new legend in the sport. I'm looking at Inoue as if he's the new Nonito Donaire. It was like a passing of the torch, Phil.
Exactly.
My
you gotta
opinion.
pass that torch.
Look.
If I can just jump on.
And after that, I want to say something
with what H just said, but I want to go back to what Phil was talking about when we're talking about like what he does best. What Nonito does best is pressing a fight and making a guy retreat. He wasn't making no Monster retreat. Monster was retreating on his own. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was the
second round, bro.
I let you. I know I interrupted. I try to interrupt, and maybe a couple times. But please let me make my point.
Go ahead, man.
What I'm saying to you is, it's the first fucking round. It's not the third round. It's not the 5th round. It's early in the fight when both guys are fucking strong. If you're not strong in the fight in the first round, it's probably because you're not prepared right. You're not hydrated correctly. Maybe they can catch you cold. But generally speaking, the first round is the strongest you're gonna be out of the entire fucking 12 rounds for most guys, right? General rule of thumb. So if you see a guy who's backing the fuck up that you're not actually making him back up, then maybe you should have some idea about this dude is trying to set me up for something. Like if you don't have any kind of survival instincts for a setup, that is something that I did not expect from fucking Nonito. I didn't expect for him to fall for the okie doke. That's what I'm saying to you.
Okay, so the first round, I'm gonna be honest with you, they fainted the fuck out of each other. Both of the fighters did. I don't know what y'all guys was looking at, but whatever you think it was, Nonito did come out, hit him with a hook right away. Inoue followed up with his own hook a couple seconds later. So those guys were fainting each other. Okay, they were boxing. If you saying, hey, you didn't expect Donaire to fall into a trap, okay, that's fine. But falling into a trap has nothing to do with coming in with the wrong game plan. I mean, he just fell into a trap.
I'm talking about an obvious trap, though. I'm talking about the fucking. I'm talking about the banana in the tailpipe fucking trap. I'm talking about the 3-card fucking money coming out the subway fucking interest trap. I didn't expect from my man who has so much guile, so much experience to be thinking
smoke. You just complained about me interrupting you, but
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Bill. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you, Smoke. Thank you, sir. So what I'm saying is this right here, bro. It was the second round. It's not much you can assess in this fight in these 2 rounds besides that Nonito was outgunned from round 1. I mean, that's just what it was. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered what game plan he came in with. So if you're a guy that is a press forward fighter and you have opportunities to potentially capitalize off your opponent, you take advantage of them, whether it's a trap or not. Okay?
Bro, I gotta tell you, bro. Listen, sorry. Go ahead. You're not done?
God damn, Smoke.
I didn't know you weren't done. I didn't until you started talking again.
So you capitalize.
Hey, after you guys are done, real quick, after you guys are done, I want to say a word, bro.
I just want to respond to what Phil is saying, but I want to make it. I want to finish. I want to let him finish his point. I don't want to interrupt, and he might have make some other points I want to respond to. But yeah, I just want to respond to what he's saying, and then the floor is yours, TBH.
Yeah. So like I was saying. Okay, so as I was saying, it's not much you can assess from these 2 rounds outside of the fact that the guy just was outgunned. I mean,
yeah, facts. Phil is right because he wanted to go to a firefight. You know what I mean? And he was outgunned in this one. You know what I mean? And
exactly.
Let me just say this real quick.
Yeah.
Now, man, bro, Nonito, bro, he took punishment in that fight, bro. For real, bro. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, man, he
did, bro.
I'm talking about hellified licks right on the motherfucking button. Like for real. Like I said, when it comes to the right shot with fucking accuracy, with speed and power, that's what we just watched in those fucking shots he landed on Nonito. But I would like to the only thing that I'm saying when it comes to what Phil is talking about is I feel like you got some confirmation bias. Because you feel like there was no strategy that came up with, and the knockout happened. Now your thing is like your general statement is confirmed. All I'm talking about is not really what you feel like when it comes to is there a correct game plan. I'm only trying to break down the action that we just saw. And the action that we just saw, what I'm saying is it's one thing to back up a guy, and it's another guy who's backing up on his own accord. That's all my point is. Like, even if you go to the ass whooping we saw from Canelo versus Bivol, Canelo tried to back up to the ropes and let Bivol come in, and Bivol said, fuck that. But meanwhile, what I just saw from Nonito followed that dude where that dude wanted to go. I didn't expect that from a guy who has the wisdom and the experience of a Nonito Donaire. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but you're the one that mentioned game plan, though. You said he came in with the wrong game plan. Yeah, you said he came in with the wrong game plan.
I didn't say that. I said I don't know if he even followed the game plan.
That's exactly what you said.
I know what I said is I don't even know if he followed the game plan. I don't know what his game plan was.
Okay,
that would require me if I say he came in with the wrong game plan, that would require me to understand what the game plan was. And that
I'm gonna let my man go. I just want to say this. Let me just make this one point, man. And even though Nonito lost his belt, right, guys? But once you a champion, you always a champion. You mean, shout out to Nonito Donaire, my nigga.
Let me say something real quick. I support who the fuck support me. You got me. So that's my dog. That's my man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm rocking with him till the wheels fall off. And you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Inoue, who I said was a great fighter. And you know, the younger, quicker guy. You get what I'm saying? Nonito fought his heart out. But what it looked like tonight, it was nothing that he was going to be able to do to stop what was going to happen. You get what I mean? That kid, the kid, Inoue, the young man was determined to make a statement and beat a Hall of Famer convincingly, and he did that and put on a show in front of his home crowd, and he did that. I don't know about the game plan, like Smoke is saying, or Phil. It's not like Phil said. It's not much you can assess in less than 2 rounds of action. I saw nothing but feints in the first round. I saw hard punches landed by both fighters. I saw Nonito in that kitchen and got caught with a right hand because his left hand was low as well when he got caught on that temple. And those temple shots against with a puncher like Inoue is hard to come back from. And, like you said, man, at 39, almost 40 years old, I knew he was up against it, but that's my guy. You rolling with somebody that you rock with. You know what I'm saying?
No, exactly. I'm with you on
That's
that.
my
That's the
big
same shit
bro.
I did.
That's my
Yeah.
big bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? When somebody take you in his family, I'm rocking with you, bro. I don't give a fuck about boxing. Like, bro, I still fuck with the guy. Like, bro, boxing is secondary. I was fucking with him off of the strength that he took me, treated me like family when I went out there and wasn't acting big time. It wasn't acting Hollywood. So Nito was not Hollywood. And so because of that, I fuck with the guy as a man. So what happened in the ring tonight don't change shit how I feel.
Right, right.
And that
It shouldn't. It
his
shouldn't change.
his legacy was already set in stone before his legacy was already set in stone before he got in the ring tonight. And had he won tonight, he would have increased his legacy.
Right.
But it don't demean his legacy. But shout
Right.
out to Monster for proving why he is pound for pound for all these suckers that used to be on here 3 or 4 months ago and was saying Monster don't deserve to be pound for pound.
Right, right.
Shit,
Man,
he's a
I
Hall
said
of
it
Famer.
I said it
He's a
last
Hall of
night.
Famer.
That boy number
And
2,
stopped
number
it.
3.
Right. He beat a Hall of Famer. So all these people that was arguing with me when I said Monster deserved to be on the pound for pound list, and I said Monster would give a fucking a dog fight to Fulton, and they told me I was capping. Man, you put him in the ring with Stephen Fulton, and you gonna see something crazy. I guarantee you that.
So I want to ask you, what's next for Inoue? Is it the undisputed fight with Paul Butler?
It
Because
should be
with them already.
It should be
Undisputed. He go undisputed, bro. They gonna be on him. He gonna be top. Yeah. Man, he gonna be the man.
Shit,
if he get
man. I
on
mean,
Oh, he gonna be the man. Yo, hey,
well,
hey,
I
real
mean,
quick.
look, if you come,
Real quick, Phil, let me get off real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been patient for like 40 minutes, but so in a way, this fight with Donaire and Inoue, I mean, glad I was able to watch it, especially on the ESPN app was finally working. One thing you got to give respect to the crowd. Very different from America, man. They're very respectful, and you can hear a pin drop. But in a way, look, the first round, you kind of saw that Donaire was trying to measure him up with the jab, or he was measuring him up because he had the height and reach advantage. But one thing that you have to understand is that, and this will go back to these guys that don't understand boxing. And I'm speaking of the guys that YB speaking of. They're talking shit about the guy in a way. That man has superb skills. He is fast, yes, and we know about his devastating punching power. He's probably one of the top 3 hardest punchers in the entire sport, and that's no question. Especially after today, his closing speed and his ability to close distance, that takes a lot of skill. And the man is probably one of the most accurate power punchers in the entire sport. He's probably the most. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
that's what I
look, with Donaire, if this was the Donaire earlier, in his prime, it would have been a 50-50 fight, both fights. But we got to understand, like, with Inoue, that man has high level skill of boxing, man, and his ability to close distance, his ability to set up his punches the way he does, especially with the left hook. And you saw that right cross he land that put Donaire down. I mean, that was a thing of beauty, and yeah, they both were firing, and both were throwing heavy leather, but we just know that, look, at the end of the day, the guy that was the fresher legs with the fresh, who was faster, who had more explosiveness was probably going to be the one that landed the most shots, and that was Inoue. All right. Donaire, great fighter. Hall of Fame fighter, one of the best 118-pound fighters we've ever seen. He's one of the best fighters we've seen in the last 12 years. Definitely pound for pound overall. It's just that it's Inoue's time now. And, for guys that sit up here and talk shit about him, he has no business being a pound for pound. He's not this skilled. You guys don't know shit about no fucking boxing, because that man, what he just did to Donaire, should move him at least top 3. If he can't put him in the top, top 3 after this shit, then I don't know.
Look, it's no, and it's the thing, Smoke. It's no excuses, because my boy Donaire was coming off of 2 knockouts of undefeated fighters back to fucking back.
And I'm trying to tell you, what Monster just did was exploit the smallest of fucking openings. The smallest of like, he was like, you want to talk about being proactive and getting a W. That was what fucking Monster just did. He did his motherfucking thing. I'm not even trying to talk about that.
It was impressive. It was impressive.
When it comes to and I'm trying to boast of what Phil is saying and what you're saying about a game plan, whether or not it was going to be effective at all. What I saw was one guy who's just didn't seem to be his night. Not tonight.
Hey,
right? So I'm on board with you when it comes to that kind of thing. When it comes to game plan, just what I saw. But when I'm breaking down the action versus what I saw, what I expected to see, right? It's just that I thought that my man would come out and understand where he was successful in the first fight, and maybe expand on that in this fight. And that's not what I saw.
I mean, but smoke. But look, this is the deal.
Before you run it, let me say this real quick before y'all go on the game plan. I just want to say, the younger, the fresher, the better man won tonight. No excuses. My boy Nito came off of 2 scintillating knockouts right before this fight. So I want to give Monster all the credit. I said it was a dangerous fight. Anybody that would listen heard me say it's a dangerous fight. I told Nito to his face it was a dangerous fight. I told him he had nothing left to prove. I said I understand why you're doing it, but you have nothing left to prove to me or anybody else. So when he touched down in Vegas, I'm out there. You get me? That's my boy before this fuck boxing. That's my homie still, and I'm out there. You get me? Win, lose, or draw, we riding this bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my dog.
That's Fam Bam.
It's like if something happened in y'all life and y'all had and want somebody like H or something, somebody saying something happened that it wasn't favorable. I'm fucking. That's my nigga H. Like,
100.
That's my boy. You got me. This ain't boxing for me. So let me win or not. So I'm still, when I go out there, that's my boy. Whether I get it ain't about no fucking footage, bro. We gonna go eat dinner. Take my man out to eat, brother. You my dog. Hey, thank you for putting it up there, passing the torch to the young guy, giving them the opportunity to beat a legend convincingly, because some of these legends will see these young guys trying to get where they at and don't give them that shot, won't give them that opportunity, and damn sure won't fight them in their own backyard. So you talking about the heart of the lion? Respect to you, big dog. And I hope you hear that shit. But everybody else, y'all can run it. I just had to say that.
Yeah, man. I got one more thing to say. That was well said. Go ahead.
That's exactly what
I got one more thing to say to Smoke. So this is the deal right here, right? So I mean, you keep on saying how he exploited the smallest, defects in his game, right? I mean, let's be honest about it. Inoue is a better fighter now than when he fought him the first time. Okay, so maybe coming into this fight, he didn't know how good Inoue had gotten. I mean, if it's as small as you say it is, and he exploited it. I mean, maybe when he came in, what he was doing, he thought he was doing what was right, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, I don't disagree with you. I'm not listening about that. I'm saying in the moment, like that dude had the wherewithal to see his opportunity, know what to fucking throw, and pull that shit off. That's hats off to Monster. That's total fucking hats off to Monster. If I don't know what the hell Nonito expected to do, but I'm telling you what I'm giving Monster respect for it. From what I fucking saw, this dude did his motherfucking thing. He hit him with the right shot at the right time. When fucking Nonito was trying to recover, he hit him with the other fucking shot. Man, listen, that's how you. That is how you silence the critics from the monster fucking side of things.
Right.
And that,
Well,
that
I
is
mean, look,
Hey,
but
hey,
the
Smoke.
critics,
Hey, Smoke. Can I ask
and the
you this,
killer
bro?
instinct.
Hold up. Wait.
Hold on,
Hey,
one more
Smoke.
thing.
Can I ask you this?
Hold
So,
on,
do you think he's the most accurate
Hold
puncher?
on a second. Hold on a
Do you
second.
think
I
he's the most
know
accurate?
silence the critics was a big thing,
Go
but I
ahead.
also want to say one more thing. It's how you make the doubters believe. Go ahead, boxing story.
but the
No, I was
doubters,
gonna
bro.
ask. No, but I was
Anyway,
gonna ask though. I was gonna ask though. Do you think he's the most accurate and the most and has the best timing out of all the guys, out of everybody that's on that pound
Timing,
pound?
power, accuracy is him and fucking Tank.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's
No,
actually
Crawford, man. Yeah, Crawford.
very
Don't forget
similar.
about your Crawford, man. Don't forget
Crawford
about
ain't
Crawford.
bad.
No,
Crawford's
no,
not bad.
we're talking about power punching though. We're talking
And
about like the
accuracy. Power
yeah.
so
punching and accuracy.
can I say
Power
something
punching,
about
Crawford is
Monster,
there.
man?
accuracy, the
Crawford is
power. Yeah,
there.
those two dudes.
Let me say this about Monster, and I'm gonna say this with all due respect to him. You know, I hear people keep talking about the doubters and everything, bro. All these pound for pound, the Ring Magazine, ESPN, all this other dog. Are you talking about those dollars? Because all those guys have Inoue in the top 5 pound for pound.
Right.
So how
So
would they be
and
doubters
hold
then,
on one
Phil?
second. Hold on one second. All those guys have Inoue top 5 pound for pound. One list has him at 2. Another list has him at 3. I have him at 3 personally. Bro, I don't know what dollars are you're talking about, because at the end of the day, this man has been stopping shit since I can remember. So
So
I
not
mean,
you.
his spot is well deserved, well earned, and anybody who watches boxing and pays attention to it can see what he's doing to his opponents. I mean, so when you talk about these doubters, I really don't know who you're talking about specifically, because
Okay,
I
so
mean, people throughout the boxing community is giving Monster his flowers, like.
right. So I'm not talking about those guys, obviously. So I'm talking about the
Yeah,
people
but I'm
who
trying to
aren't
figure out
giving
who
him
you're
his flowers.
talking about. What dollars are you
Right.
talking about?
So like all week, like really, like not even all. So especially since Devin Haney just entered the pound for pound list, but really it started with Bivol beating Canelo. We've been doing all of these fucking pound for pound lists. Who's your top 5 kind of thing? You hear Monster mention a whole bunch, like a few times. Some people say he's top 5. A lot of people don't. Like more often than not, people have not mentioned Monster in top 5. However, I think for moving on, you'll see him mentioned in top 5, like damn near ubiquitously.
Yeah.
I mean, before the fight, they had him at 2 and 3 in two different. Yeah.
Again, I'm not talking about
Yeah.
those people who already had him before the fight ranked that way. I'm talking about the doubters.
Okay. All right.
That's what I'm saying. The doubters, he made the doubters believe.
He been on my pound for pound list. So I ain't.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
been,
talking about
man.
top
He been,
5. I'm
yo,
just saying.
this dude been in my top 5 for a while. Like, I
Yeah, for
don't
me.
see what everybody else seeing.
I
Like,
think
he is
Phil
literally
Walker.
the
I can answer
definition
that.
of pound for pound. He's
Phil
literally
Walker, I
the
can answer
definition.
Again, I'm
that.
not talking about
There's
you.
Phil
Bro,
Walker.
I'm not
I would
talking
say
about
that there's detractors on YouTube
I
who
got
don't know shit
him.
about boxing. That is,
I got
yeah.
Inoue number 6 on my list because number 1 I got Terrence Crawford. Number 2 is Usyk. Number 3 is Devin Haney. Number 4 will be Charlo. Number 5 Spence. Number 6 is Inoue for me. So he
Got
number
it.
6.
That's
but
all I'm saying, bro.
that's respectable though.
That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying for
Nah,
people who
that's
didn't have him
definitely
top 10.
respectable. I mean, hell,
Yeah,
you got
I'm
Phil
few
Walker though.
undisputed
The
champions now.
people you're talking about though, the people you're talking about are the idiots on YouTube that
That
don't
told
know
me he ain't
It's
got
not
no
really.
skill. Like
It's not. I
it
feel
was
like
some
it's not
people that
necessary.
it was
I
some
don't even
people
think
like
it's
months
idiots.
ago that told me he ain't got no skill. I'm like, bro, this is a danger. Bro, I said,
Yeah, the
Thank
guys that say
you, young
hold on
brother.
real quick,
right.
bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
before I said the dude that said he ain't got no skill, and I was like, bro, before he just fought Nito, I said he would be hell for Fulton, and they was laughing at me. I said, bro, if he go up to 22, he's hell for anybody in that division. They were like, man, bro, he ain't got no skill. He gonna get outboxed, bro. He got a typical style. I said, bro, no, he does not. I said, bro, that would be Fulton's fight of his fucking life if he had to go in there with Inoue, bro. Because I don't know if he have enough pop to keep that boy off of him. And that dude is just a precise body puncher, precise head puncher. And I said that. And we was arguing. And then Rachel came on one day and was like, man, Inoue will give Fulton all he can handle. Because they knew that too. I mean, it's just the truth.
His
So
IQ,
styles
dude.
make
Oh my God.
and that's really what it is, and that's the core of what I feel like I need to reconcile for myself, and maybe not in the conversation with you people on the panel, but
right.
I understood from what these guys were breaking down that they were going to see the same things that I saw and have a different thing, right? So like we couldn't really talk about strategy because they didn't want to reveal too much on the coming up to the fight. So like if they ever want to talk about it, I'm very interested in hearing like what their game plan was, because I wasn't shitting on their game plan. I have no idea what their fucking game plan was. I don't even know if he executed their game plan at all. I just wanted I want to chop this shit up because of what I saw and what I expected to see versus what actually happened. That's really all I'm fucking saying. But beyond all of that shit, like
I mean, by watching the fight, we know what Nonito was. What his game plan was. He was looking for the knockout.
I mean, I know. I definitely saw that in the first round. I definitely fucking saw that.
Yeah,
but,
he was hurt.
But no,
Remember,
in the first round,
Smoke. In that first round, he got knocked down. He never was. He was never recovered after that right hand, bro.
I get it. No, I'm with you. And I also understand that their idea was this wasn't going to go to the cards. And I also understand for everybody, for all the people who want to like really just take a minute to honor the career of Nonito Donaire, and also respect the ascendancy of a new fucking guy on the fucking scene. Like I understand all of that shit. I'm with all of that.
To me, it's pretty simple. Nonito went into this fight with a mindset, and it was kill or be killed in there.
Right.
There we go.
And that was his whole plan, right there.
Well, see, that's what he told me. He said, man, I'm not going to the cards in Japan, bro. He told me that. He said, man, I got to knock this motherfucker out. That's what he told me.
Yeah, and I'm with that, and I'm totally with that.
Well, there you go.
I thought that they go about it in a different manner than like just chuck him in the first round. That's all.
He wasn't like in the first round. He just got caught with boxing, man. I mean, we know the sport, bro. You get caught with shit sometimes, bro. He wasn't in there super reckless. He wasn't in there super reckless.
No, not at all.
No, he wasn't super reckless.
He was the same.
The fact that he started off the fight with that left hook
so
makes us question it.
Hold up. You
said what?
In the first like minute.
Hold on, let Uncle C finish real quick. Smoke. What do you say? What you say?
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Steve.
I'm sorry about that. I said I think the fact that Donaire came out there and attacked with that first left hook in a very aggressive manner, it created some question marks about the game plan. But I was in the chat when he said he's not trying to go to the cards. So it does not surprise me that he tried to get Monster's ass to fuck up out of there as soon as possible. But
he wanted to hit him something. He wanted to hit him with something that made Monster respect him, even though he broke his eye last fight, is because, he don't want Monster to tee off on him. And so he was trying to make him respect him so that he could set up whatever he was trying to do. So first punch, you come out there, hit the motherfucker hit the motherfucker to make him open his eyes. Like, oh shit.
Absolutely.
And so even Inoue in the post fight, he said, man, that shit hurt. He said that shit woke me up, that first left hook. He said that motherfucker hit me hard than a bitch. So that's what he said in the post fight.
Kind of like that Cambosis Lopez effect.
It's a statement punch.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My man,
Cambosis Lopez effect.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like he hit him with something cool.
But you know what?
I feel like he hit him with something cool and then got overzealous. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Right.
For sure. But you know what? I want to talk about something real quick. Inoue and Fulton.
Before you start going to Inoue and Fulton, let me just linger a minute on the fight that we just watched, because I was talking about C1. All right, cool. Right. So I saw that he hit him with something cool, and then I thought the guy went too far. He went all in too early. That's all I'm saying. Like that it doesn't mean that the outcome wouldn't have happened in a different manner at a different point in time. I'm just talking about the mistake that I saw. I'm like, you don't want that shit to go to the cards, but that dude went looking for a motherfucking first round knockout instead of letting that shit come to him.
Smoke all in means exactly that. And let's move on to Fulton. So I mean,
hey Phil, let me close with this. I'm sorry, bro. I just want to say.
It doesn't mean, right?
As a friend of a dude, and as somebody that like care about his well-being, I'm glad he got stopped in the second instead of it being 10, 11 rounds and started slower and got punished. You get what I'm saying? Even more so. Shit. As an older guy,
there's definitely worse things.
hold on.
There's definitely worse things.
Hold on, real quick, bro. As an older man, as an older guy, sustained punishment does more damage. I'm glad it was only 2 rounds. People gonna be like, man, what you mean? I'm saying, bro, as a person seeing that leather that was being thrown in that bitch, Inoue was trying to take his head off with every shot he threw. So for me, shit, everything that motherfucker threw was with bad intentions. I don't want 10 rounds. I don't want 10 rounds of that for him. So I'm glad it was done in 2.
So with that being said, YB, so for Inoue, what's next? Do you feel like it's the Paul Butler fight for the undisputed?
Paul Butler then Inoue. Paul Butler then Fulton. But I don't. That's what I would want to see.
Okay, so for Nonito, coming off a big loss like this, and then he took a lot of punishment in this fight. What do you think is next for Nonito?
Shit, he either get a homecoming fight, one last fight with somebody that he wants. Maybe somebody that he feel like they want to send him off with or retire. Shit, I already told him that he ain't got nothing else to prove. I told him in person, I don't want you to fight for long, bro. Like now that you family, I don't want you getting hit at 40. Like the fuck, that shit ain't no fun. Like watching him in the gym sparring wasn't even cool for me.
Which weight class is this? That was at
118.
118.
Okay, 118.
Yeah.
Man. Damn, bro. That's man.
He can rematch Rico.
Fuck, man. So you think Inoue goes straight for the Butler fight, go for undisputed, or you think Inoue moves up?
Inoue goes straight for Butler if he can get it. If not, he going up. But I think he gonna fight Butler.
You don't think, man? What you think about Nonito and Butler? You don't think Inoue could? I mean, Nonito could get up in the mix with a Butler fight.
I think he could beat Butler, but I don't know.
You don't think that's gonna? You think they're gonna try to make the Inoue Butler fight
because of the knockout? Because of the knockout, he's gonna be on suspension for 90 days. So Inoue might get that first. That's what I'm saying. Inoue might get that. It's always gonna be some beef for him. It's always gonna be a good fight with him and Casimiro, and it's always gonna be because they got rivalry. Him and Casimiro. Casimiro ain't got a belt right now because of that situation. So it's a little all Filipino fight. That'd be good. Little fight there.
Donaire wants to work from Butler to go get
for
the
me,
third
I
fight.
want Nonito to call it a career and go do what he needed. Yo.
Yeah, you just dodge a bullet.
You said we going down. You said we going down.
You just
I dodged the bullet without eating that bullet.
No, Rigondeaux's half blind right now, bro.
Nah, his eyesight came back in one eye. The other one is almost back.
YB, you like that Casimiro fight the most?
I like that Casimiro fight for him because they got bad blood and they both Filipino. It's a big fight there, and somewhere even in Vegas, people will come out to see it. It's
right. I think that fight was sell. I agree with you, Billy.
Fight. That's a good fight.
Yeah, people like to hey, but H, that's not what I really want though. I want Nonito to cap his career. I didn't look.
Yeah.
He asked me. He said like, do you really believe? I was like, yeah, I believe you could win, but do I feel like you have to show me that you could win? No. I said, bro, I don't give a fuck about this fight. And it wasn't to say that I didn't want you to be great. I just was like, bro, you almost 40. Like, what do you have left to prove? You've been a pro you've been a pro since this kid was 8 years old. Like, you turned pro in 2001. Like, I was like, bro, what do you like? You ain't got nothing to prove to me. I was like, bro, you've been knocking underdogs out since knocking people out as the underdog since you knocked out fucking Darchinian. What the fuck you got to prove to me? So that's just how I live. You know what I'm saying? I ain't putting him on the spot. Like, you ain't got shit to prove to me. So as far as like somebody is gonna probably talk to him personally, I'm gonna say, man, you ain't got shit to prove. Hold your head up. Be a fucking man. You the man. People respect you. You do a lot for your people. You do a lot for your country. You do a lot for the boxing community. You work with younger fighters. You was training Jesse Vargas. You work with Angelo Leo. You getting all these young guys ready. You bringing fighters in from the Philippines, getting them contracts they would have never seen before, getting them opportunities they would have never seen, bro. You got so much pull, bro. Just do something, bro. You ain't gotta fucking prove nothing to nobody, bro.
Can I ask Cass? Damn, Cass just left. Fuck, I was gonna ask Cass a question.
Yo,
ask the rest of the panel.
Yeah, I think Nonito going out would be the smartest move right now.
I asked her, hey, Cass, you there? All right, cool. Quick question for you. Do you know who the last person Prince Nassim fought before he called it a day?
He fought what? He fought someone. Who was it?
Yeah, all right, cool. Okay. How about who's Ricky Hatton? Do you know the last guy Ricky Hatton fought before he called it a career?
Well, he's gonna fight Antonio Barrera.
No, right. So that's all we remember. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you don't need to fucking. You can go out on a win if you want to, but nobody's gonna remember that shit.
Yeah. But we know that Nonito Donaire is not going out like that. Like YB said, he's been a pioneer for the sport for many years. He's been doing this shit since I even he's been doing this shit since I even knew what the fuck boxing was. You get me? He's got nothing to prove to nobody. You get me? That's someone. Look, you can see what he was up against tonight in there. That's gonna be hard for anybody to beat. You get me? Even Fulton, Butler. That's gonna be hard for anyone to defeat. You get me? All credit goes out to Nonito Donaire. You get me? And his wife you get me? So
yeah,
I hope they get
I'm with as far as what I think he should do, I think he should probably hang it up. I think he should just retire. I mean, he's so involved in the sport outside of actually fighting. I mean, I think
don't
he
know,
can.
man.
I think he can call it
Like
quits.
he was still. I mean, he just was going up against a young lion, but he just knocked out an undefeated fighter coming into this fight. Knocked out an undefeated champion, and when we was talking to him, he sounded like he still had a lot of fight left. So I know he took a loss. It was a tough loss. Let him take some time off and see what happens though. But I think he got a lot of fight left in him, man. But that was a big loss right there. I know it took a lot out of him, but man, I could see him, doing some damage still. I feel like Nonito could still beat a lot of these guys, man, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, H. I think he can. I think he can beat a lot of these guys,
He'll
but
fucking smack up Paul Butler. That's what I'm saying to you. He'll destroy Paul Butler. The fuck is Paul
Yeah,
Butler?
all right. So if we're talking about the future of him, of Nonito, right? He was a champion at 118, and he still only has an interim belt at 115. So he could come back and challenge for a real belt at 115 and shore up that little hole in his thing. So what? He can't get undisputed at 118. Doesn't mean he can't be a
Who's that
champion at 115 and call it a day.
Estrada in them?
Say again?
Who's that 115? Estrada?
Yeah, exactly. Estrada, Chocolatito, Ioka, Rungvisai, I think is
and Bam.
And
Bam.
But Bam and Rungvisai
there's some killers down there though.
it is. There are some killers down there, but
There's
I feel
some
like
killers down there.
Now, I got you. Ioka's Ioka's one of them, and he's one of my favorite fighters. Nobody has Ioka on his fucking. When we're just talking about pound for pound, top 5, top 10, nobody had Ioka up there but me. But Ioka's also old. Ioka's also old too.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still some killers down. My point is killers down there. No matter
I'm just saying get a belt. I'm not saying fight the killers. I'm just saying you get a belt.
Hey, I had a Yoka.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what? I mean, I think Donito, where he is in his career, man, he just don't want to just go get a belt, bro. Like when you a guy, man, you've been doing like he's been doing in the sport for so long, you want to say that you're the best in the world, bro. Like I think he's at that point to where he's done so much in his career. He's had his highs, obviously he's had his lows. I think just go and get a belt is not going to satisfy his urge to want to be the best in the world. And whenever you get to that point, that's when you need to retire. That's my opinion.
So, Phil, before this fight, he was like, if I win this fight, I'm going to become undisputed, and then I'm going to go down. But he lost the fight. He's not going to become undisputed, but he can still go down. But the issue that he had about going down was that he only had an interim belt at 115, and he wanted to make sure that he had a full title at 115 before he called it a day. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to talk about the future for him, after, like, I'm with you guys. Absorb this experience. See what you got left in the tank, what your motivation is, and if you want to go further.
But that's what a win, though.
Hold on a second. If you asked me, I would have told the dude to hang it up before the World Boxing Super Series. So he would have never even made history if he listened to my rationale. So I'm not even talking about he already shut me up a long fucking time ago. Right? Like Obali shut me the fuck down. All I'm saying is, from what they're saying they wanted to do, maybe they have something left in the tank to actually fulfill the last part of it. They can't become undisputed anymore. I don't think they can get past Monster. What we saw right now is like a guy on his ascension versus a guy on his way out. This is a passing the torch. This is what we like to see. Now, if you want to talk about how to hang it up, he can do it right now on a W, on an L, and none of us are going to think anything less than the guy. If he wants to end on the W at 118 and just fight a guy, sure, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He was playing with house money. But if he does have the motivation and he does want to shore up that little hole in his fucking legacy, then sure. Like, I'm not going to, I'm going to watch the fights. I'm going to root for the guy.
And Smoke.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, Ricky Hatton's last fight was Shinchenko. And I remember I don't know that guy. But I remember Manuel Clavo because that was his fight after Prince Yeah, that was his fight. Sorry, after
Barrera.
yeah, Barrera. Yeah, I
I'm
remember
just saying,
that.
like the fights that like Hall of Famers like end on, just so they don't end on an L, they aren't really memorable. That was really my only point. So like I was bolstering like Phil and H's and Young Bill's a point that we don't really need to see. Like if the guy wanted to retire tonight, we're gonna clap it up for the dude. He already gave us all of these memorable moments. He already made history. He's the first ballot Hall of Famer. All that shit. We just gonna clap it up, right? If he wants to come back and just like end with a W instead of an L, whatever the fuck. Like again, we just gonna clap it up. But if he still has something left in the tank and he wants to like shore up a part of his legacy, maybe go down to 115 and fight one of these. Like I'm saying, it would be Ioka. That would be the best, like the highest challenge. A guy who's maybe in his skill range and is like still kind of a winnable fight. That's all I'm saying. Like he might get fucked up by Ioka, but he could also beat Ioka, right? Depending on what his motivation is.
I'm just saying at 115, it's just some killers down there, bro. I mean, none of those fights are guaranteed that he's gonna win. So, I mean, no matter which direction he goes into, unless he just fights the guy, it's going to be a challenge for him. You understand? Unless he just fights a guy that he's head over heels better than. I don't see him going out like that. I don't think that's his spirit, bro. And that's my whole point.
That's not. Yeah, I don't think it's that spirit at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that dude he was trying to make history on his last few fights.
That's what I'm saying. And my point is everything he was trying to accomplish was based off of win. And sometimes when you get a monkey wrench so big through into your plans late in your career, when you kind of right there and you got a few more things you're trying to wrap up, you just like, you know what, man, I gave it a last go. Maybe it's time for me to shut it down. I mean, because he's like you say, he's a legend, bro. I mean,
yeah. Also, if you're already thinking about retired, you should probably just fucking retire. If you're already thinking about retirement, then it's like senior fucking year, right? Like you're already thinking about graduation. You're phoning that shit in.
Can I ask you guys how do you see Gary Antonio? How do you see Gary Antonio Russell against Inoue?
Hold on, man. Fuck that shit. Hold on, man.
Oh yeah, go say it, man. My bad, big face.
Yeah. Nah, Gary Russell, man. Come on, man. But nah, man. Yo, shout out to Donaire, man. I just want to fucking vent real quick, man. This dude is a legend. I've been watching for a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? So, man, shout out to Nonito Donaire, man. He did what he could. You know what I'm saying? The guy is a warrior, man. He dared to be great, and he came up short, man. He got stopped in the second round, I believe. Man, I was not expecting that, man. I was thinking like, I pick a new way to win the fight, but I was expecting for him to go more rounds, but I feel like Nonito, he can retire, but I kind of agree with Smoke. He can move down and fight at 115. I remember Donaire one day was in YB's chat, and I asked him, will he be willing to fight Chocolatito? He said he would be willing to do it. He said he could even move down and fight the guy. But as of right now, from what I've seen today, I'm not entirely sure. You know what I'm saying? But if the guy retires right now, no one's gonna say, "Oh, fuck Donaire," nothing like that. Everyone's gonna give him his flowers. We're gonna clap it up, like Smoke said. You know what I'm saying? This guy's a legend. This guy is a Hall of Famer, 100%. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Naoya Inoue, man. The dude is a monster, man. That's why I picked the guy. I just favored his youth, and I see why now. You know what I'm saying? Especially the guy's a beast, man. I definitely want to see what he's gonna do in the division. I definitely want to see an undisputed fight as well with him, and maybe see him move up and see what else he could do. But for Donaire's future, I'm not entirely sure. To be honest, I feel like he should retire. You know, just hang it up. There's just like YB said, he doesn't have to prove nothing to nobody. Nobody on this panel, nobody in this chat, nobody in boxing. He doesn't have to prove shit to anybody. He's done what he's done. He's knocked out multiple champions. He's moved up in weight. He's moved down in weight. He's had his up and lows in his career. You know what I'm saying? The oldest bantamweight champ, 3-time bantamweight champ. This guy just knocked out 2 undefeated fighters. One was a champion. And this dude is fucking 40. He became the oldest bantamweight champ at 38 years old, bro. 38 years old, bro. Like, this dude is a legend, man. He has nothing to prove to nobody. Nobody at all. And that's all I want to say, man.
130 years of a division fucking history, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey, respect to you, 50. That's real shit. That's what I'm saying. For me,
yeah,
he already did everything he supposed to do. Champion in 3 different decades. Like, damn. Like it is. Man, let the young lion ate. The young lion ate. Shit is kill or be killed, like you say. And shit, the young lion, it was a young lion versus the older lion. And we saw, for the pride.
I'm talking about the younger version of the same dude.
Yeah. Yes. And that's what Andre Ward said, leading up to the broadcast. He said, it's like Nonito looking in the mirror at his younger self. He's a lot like him. He said he's explosive like him. He punch hard like him. He was precise like him. But yeah, so
I mean, part of what I saw tonight was about youth because the dude was fresh early. But I mean, a lot of guys are fresh early. But yeah, he was still, that dude was fucking sharp. But the way that he won wasn't a product of youth. That was a product of craft.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe youth had something to do with it, but that was a product of craft. Like, yeah, man, I can't say enough about Monster from what I just saw.
Yeah, he just went up against a monster tonight, man. You get me? Apart from that, no, I don't think anyone else is giving him fits in that division. He can go to 115 and smoke some guys there. You get me? It depends on how he feels and that. You get me? We're waiting for him to get back to the ends, and then you get me, acclimate again and really get some rest and that, and then see what he wants to do. See what he wants to do after that, man. You feel me?
Hey, listen, all we can do is if that dude laces him up again, no matter what, if it's just on some low level comp or mid range comp in order to go out with a W, like who's not going to appreciate that shit? We're gonna watch it. And if he goes up against another champion at 115, no matter what reservations we have, we're gonna watch it. Like the dude has earned our fucking respect, and a few hours, 36 minutes, 40 minutes of our lives, right? Even at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, man. I was just very surprised, man. I thought the fight was gonna go some more rounds. Second round.
You know what? When you older, it's easier to get caught cold, and that's the thing. If you're not completely warm, and that's why you notice a lot of older fighters that are a little older. The younger guy, man, when they catch them early, that equilibrium gets thrown off. It's hard for them to get back because the recovery and the reflexes aren't as
the reflexes.
That recovery is a bear, man.
And then if he didn't come in the ring with a sweat worked up either. Usually when you have a fight like that and you're an older guy, you want to come to the ring with a sweat worked up. You know what I mean? You can't come in that motherfucker cold. A lot of people don't realize how important it is to be extremely warm by the time you get in the ring. And Nonito wasn't sweating. He didn't have a sweat worked up, none of that. So yeah, man, he got caught cold.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that's it. And again, that's what I'm saying. Like now you're talking about things I didn't expect. I didn't expect for the dude to get caught cold. And that was like, man, like there's any number of ways that I could imagine the dude not going out. This was not one of the ways that I imagined it. So I'm just like a little bit like, I'm surprised. I'm not necessarily shocked, but I'm very surprised.
Yeah, I'm surprised he went out like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of sad to see, man. But it is what it is, man. It's boxing, man. I love Donaire.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's I
No,
don't
I
think
don't
it's
think
sad to
it's sad.
see. In my
Me either.
opinion, I don't think it's sad to see. I think you have a fighter that wanted to go out against the best in the division, and he just didn't have enough to beat the guy. I mean, it's nothing sad about challenging yourself, going out there and losing to the better man. You understand what
No.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
he just went in there with a bigger. The guy was just. I mean, look, we saw the fight, and I'm sitting on the phone with my boy, and I'm saying, man, like Monster really hits hard as fuck. Like it's just, I'm
Yeah.
literally saying this. I'm like, this dude is
Yeah, yeah.
he's clearly outpowering Donaire without a doubt. You understand what I'm saying? Um, I'm like, this fight not finna go very long. You understand what I'm saying? Because just you could tell the difference in power. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's because Donaire was cold or whatever the situation was, but it was just not his night, and he has nothing to be ashamed about. I'm not sad for him. I don't think he's sad. He knows what he was trying to accomplish. He just didn't make it to that mountaintop, and there's nothing to hold your head down about because this guy has been a champion pretty much his whole entire fucking career. You understand what
Nah,
I'm
but
saying? So
yeah.
it is what it
Listen, like
is.
what was sad? What's sad is watching Evander Holyfield fight. Way past it. But even then, the dude was fighting because he wants to. Like Roy Jones, like fighting past. Like this, that what we just saw was a legend trying to like trying to right a wrong and
No,
show
legend
and
trying to do
go at
legendary shit.
exactly.
Yeah, legend trying to be a
That's what
legend.
just fucking happened. Like that. Like yeah. Sad is not sad. Ain't it? I'm certainly not fucking sad, and I was totally fucking invested in this shit. To me, I'm appreciative of fucking Monster. I'm appreciative of Nonito, and I'm a little bit surprised as to what I just saw, not only from Nonito but also from Monster. Monster just showed me some shit that I was not putting him in the same category as Tank before tonight. That dude right there, don't fuck around. Don't make a mistake. Your night could be over.
No, I'm just saying. For me, it's kind of sad because the legends, a lot of legends when they're on the older side, man, they always go like that, man. This ain't nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of legends, they gonna go eventually. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not surprised, man. These young hungry lions, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, they gonna take out the legend. But it would be nice to see the legend take out a younger guy, But it is what it is. That's all I'm saying, man. I ain't up here
Yeah,
crying or nothing. You feel me? I'm just saying, like,
yeah, no, I
it's
hear you.
sad to
I'm
see,
just,
the dude got
I saw,
the
it's
way he
just
went
the
out.
guys go out. Like I saw
Yeah.
I saw the end of Sugar Shane Mosley. I saw the end of Paul Williams. I saw the
Yeah.
end of Julio Cesar
Look at
Chavez.
fucking look at
I've
Yes,
seen the
sir.
end of fucking Pernell Whitaker. Like I've just seen the end of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't go out like none of those dudes. I mean, he kind of went out a little bit, but like at least those guys. Like, I mean, the stakes were just more.
those guys wasn't fighting the elite of the elite. This
Exactamundo. They weren't
madman
Exactly.
fighting the
here,
top fucking dogs
Inui,
and not
Inui
going
is
for
the elite of
undisputed
the
and all this other
elite.
shit, right?
I got him
Exactly.
bashing up Fulton. I got him bashing up Fulton as well, man. He Fulton ain't holding that power, man. No, who's you lot tell me who's firming that power at 118, 122. You guys tell me.
Yo, this kid, honestly, man, this dude is like, when he was moving up in weight, people were thinking that his power was going to diminish. This dude looked like he getting fucking stronger. Like,
Yeah, like powering up or
it's like
something. Like.
he's just getting stronger and stronger. Like, like for real. Like,
He's not.
ain't no telling what he's gonna be
Donaire,
doing at 22. He
Donaire's
might be
not
even a
lying when
bigger
he says
puncher.
Donaire's not lying when he says he sees a younger version. Like, he's looking right at him. Like, you get me?
Yeah, that's
You said a
Ward,
younger
man.
version of
That's
himself.
what, yeah.
Yeah, like they resemble each other. Like when he
Yeah,
was younger.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm talking
like
about
that
that's
comparison.
gem fucking mate,
power
right?
Yeah,
in
electric.
both hands. You get
Yep.
me? Fast as fuck.
Yep.
Get me,
Yeah,
fam?
man.
Great chins. Like great IQ for the. Yeah, like, I knew his ring IQ is very, very impressive. You feel me? I give him credit towards that, fam. And you have to give credit to Nonito Donaire. He's almost, like you said, Big Say So. He's almost 40. Who the fuck at almost 40 is fighting the elite of the elite of the elite?
Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, yeah.
Just say for example, let's say
Exactly.
for example, look at this. Say for example, it's like Sergio Martinez. He's still ranked. He's still ranked in the 168 fucking division for some reason. I don't know why, but he's still there. It's like him
He's still
fighting
fighting.
fucking Canelo Alvarez or something like that. It's like him fighting fucking David Benavidez or something. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Sergio's still fighting. He's still fighting, bro.
Yeah, he's still and
Yeah, but he ain't
He's still
fighting nobody.
fighting.
But
That's
that dude's
crazy,
fighting
bro.
nobody.
Yeah,
but he's ranked.
he's
He's
not
ranked. He's
fighting the
ranked.
best guys,
He's
but he
ranked
is
though.
ranked though.
Why
Yeah,
is he
he's
ranked
still
number
fighting.
3?
Yeah, he's still fighting. That's why he's not fighting the best, but yeah, he's still ranked. That's true.
You get me,
Yeah,
like so.
man.
Fuck.
Wow, man. Like, man, monster. Like, I'm not trying to go overboard
He's a
because
beast, bro.
Nonito is definitely like is not the same fighter, but he is still like we're saying that he was the reigning champion that just knocked out an undefeated champion. So it's not like he's like these other old dudes out there. He's on some different shit all by himself. But fuck, man, monster. Good lord.
Bro, he's
Did
a
you
monster,
see
bro.
this motherfucker hit him on the chin 4 different times from 4 different punches while my man's hands were up? Went
That
over the
first
top,
knockdown,
went
man.
over the
Damn.
shit like, man.
Yeah, that cross, man, that was serious, bro.
Dangerous, bro.
Like
Dangerous.
it
So many
shook that
speed and
whole
power in
man.
one
It shook
punch.
that boy the whole man. It shook him. It shook him to his core, man, all the way to his toes, bro. That shit was
And I'm
hard.
trying to tell you, bro, he didn't Phil. You understand, Bob? You know, he didn't even fucking fall through with his shoulders, bro.
Nah,
That was
that
just
shit
like
was
rotating
serious.
the hip shit. That's just some rotating the hip shit, man. Man, come on, man. Like Monster
Yeah, he's
is
a beast.
Matthew's a whole fucking load.
Yeah,
I'm with Butch, man. I don't think Stephen Fulton beats him. You think Stephen Fulton go beat Inoue, man?
And you know what? And you know why? And you know
Bro,
why? Because Stephen Ford doesn't
I've been
possess.
arguing
He
that
doesn't
shit. Look,
possess.
the first time Rachel and them gave me when they came on the second time on the show, on my show, Rachel came on because I was arguing about Inoue versus Fulton with I think it was the homie Q. It was me and Q arguing about this shit. I said, bro, Fulton. I said Inoue will fuck Fulton up, bro, and I like Stephen Fulton, but trust me, that's a dangerous fight, bro.
That's a dangerous fight,
He will
bro.
spark him out. The
They
reason.
told me that Fulton was cool in a way. Even no, it was him and Uncle Shelton. I was arguing with them, and Rachel came on and was like, "Man, Inoue and Donaire got a shot with Fulton." She said, "Man, but whoever wins this fight could give it to Fulton." And I was like, "Man, Inoue would beat Fulton." That shit was before. That shit was before though. We even really fucked with them. That Rachel was just listening one day. She was like, "Man, drop the link." And so we was talking to, I think it was Q, Uncle Shelton, a couple other people were saying that Inoue would get schooled and beat up by Fulton, might get stopped. I said, "Man, y'all are tripping."
Yo, real
Man,
quick, man, I just want to give a shout out to y'all boys on the panel. I'm getting off a night shift, man. I caught the fight. I chopped it up with you guys, man. All respect to Monster, man. You know what I'm saying? He deserves to be in everybody's pound for pound list if you didn't already have him in there. Shout
100%.
out to Donaire. He gave his, he gave what he gave, man. You know, he went in training camp, trained his ass off. He just didn't have enough tonight. It wasn't his night, man. But that just goes to show you, man, you can't play boxing, man. And these two guys got in there this morning or last night, and they gave it 100%. And you saw the clear difference in the skill level. You know, whether it was youth, whether it was all around skill, it was a great fight as long as it lasted. So shout out to you boys, shout out to H, man, and I'll holler at y'all boys later, man. Finna take me a quick nap.
Until next time, baby.
Bless up, bro. Thank you for coming on, fool, man.
All right.
Say nothing,
Man.
Phil Walker, man.
But fucking Fulton, man, he has a size advantage, but man, can he
He
really
ain't got. Listen, he ain't got
can
no.
he
Let me
handle
say
that
so.
power?
Yeah,
Can he
but
handle
he
that
ain't got
power?
no power. He ain't got nothing to return to Inoue. That's why I said that Inoue will pressure him and take him out. He ain't got nothing for Inoue to respect. Donaire's got that left hook. He's got the straight right. He's got you get me, multiple other punches. His power, you get me. The power is respectable. The power's not there for Fulton. Fulton's only got 9 knockouts. Inoue's gonna laugh at his shit, man, and take him out. That's what I think. Anyway, me personally.
Yeah, man.
Man,
I
that
don't
is a
think
motherfucker, dude. Like, no
Fulton
need
beats
to. I'm just like playing it back in my head. I can't wait to like watch it again and all that shit. I'm gonna watch this fight a few times, but to me, man, Nonito impressed the entire fuck out of me. Wow. I mean, man, I knew my man could hit hard. I knew he was fast, But I did not understand his shot selection and his accuracy until fucking tonight. Maybe he didn't have it before tonight, but he definitely fucking showed it tonight.
Oh, he's had it all along.
Yeah, he has,
I
man.
think
But
we just didn't anticipate him showing it to Donaire in the ferocity that he showed it tonight, this morning rather.
I mean,
Hey, real quick, fellas. Real quick, I'm busy. I just want to hop on and say, man, Nonito did his thing. Man, he tried his best. He fought a young, strong champion. Didn't go his way. I think Nonito needs to think about the end now.
Right.
We want to remember him how he was, not remember him getting beat on. So, y'all have a good day, man. I got some shit I got to take care of, but I'll get at y'all later on
Yeah,
this
all right,
evening.
Mr. Moore.
All right, stay safe.
all right, Mr. Moore.
Inoue beat Stephen Fulton, though, OG.
No
No,
doubt.
he don't. Stephen Fulton knocked his
Nah, come
motherfucking
on,
ass
G.
out.
No, sir.
Later.
I disagree with you, Shelton. I disagree.
He said, "Hey, bro, and it's disrespectful." My man said, "Knock his ass out." Come on.
Nah, hell nah, man. Knock him out. What the
No,
fuck?
I don't know about Inoue knocking Fulton out, but I see Inoue beating Fulton up.
No. He said Fulton's gonna knock
Fulton
Inoue
will
out.
knock him out.
Oh yeah, he's bugging
no.
out.
Nah,
I mean,
Inoue can
Shelton,
knock
bring your
him
ass
out.
back
Fulton
on
don't
this
hit
panel.
like that. I mean, he's coming up in it from a division, but yeah, I mean, if I'm Monster, like again, I'm talking about Paul Butler fucking smoke.
Right. The unification and the undisputed should be on the next thing on the track right now for Inoue.
It should also be this next thing on the track with fucking Fulton.
No doubt. And then they should come together.
Yeah, exactly. But Fulton apparently is talking shit about I mean, I get it. Like Monsters, everyone talks about Monster, nobody talks about Fulton.
Right.
I understand it, but
I don't know that Fulton was talking shit. I think he got axed.
Okay, good.
He got asked about Inoue, and then from there he said, "Yeah, bring him, let's do it." So I don't think he was like, "Yo, let me go get that little 118-pounder and bring him up here." No, I think they asked him about him.
That's better, see. That's better, see. But just because you ask a question, don't mean you got to start talking. You know, that doesn't construct your answer, right? You can be like, good fighter. He's down there. I got business in my own division.
Yeah, I understand that, but it depends on the question, who's asking the question, where you are in the moment when they ask you the question, and you also want to get, this shit is all about optics too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The optics for me is like how Errol treated Michael Garcia, or how Loma treated Loma treated Rigo. They never talk shit about those dudes. They were never like come up here or whatever. It's just like, okay, if you want to test me, you can. I'm gonna beat your fight. I'm gonna beat your ass, but I'm not trying to fucking hype that fight up at all.
No, I mean with different strategy, different tactics, different temperaments, different personalities, all those traits are factors.
I'm just that's a personal bias of mine. I'm just
I understand that.
It's nothing like nobody had to live their life based on my fucking standards.
Right, and vice versa.
Yeah, this is what I like. That's all.
But I'll go on record here today now. If Fulton and Inoue put it together after they both become undisputed, that's going to be a good ass fight, and it's going to make some money.
They're talking it up. They're definitely fucking talking it up. Yeah, and I think they'll be talking up even more now because now they beat fucking the living legend that is Nonito.
I don't even know if you could be speaking about Fulton. That's what I'm saying. Hey, big say so. You just
he's not even
the
going to
words
skate
out my mouth.
122 with the belt, man. He's not going to skate 122 with the belts, man.
Yeah, you sucked the words out of my mouth, fam. Exactly, fam. He's got some MJ business to worry about. We're speaking about Inoue, and Inoue's got to go fight Paul Butler. How are we speaking about that fight and he ain't even got undisputed yet? He needs to go fight Paul Butler, and MJ Fulton needs to go take on Akmal.
That's my problem. That's my problem, Cassidy. No one talk about they talk about Fulton, but they don't talk about MJ. This nigga has 2 belts, man, in like 8 fights, bro. How many times do I have to tell niggas, bro? In 8
and he's stronger. And he's stronger than Fulton.
8 fights, bro. 2 belts, bro. Come on, man. But nobody want to talk about it. Man, Fulton has double the fights, bro.
Yeah, he could have said exactly that.
Fights,
when you ask him about Monster, you could say, "Yeah, Monster's cool. He's a cool little guy down there." But I got MJ issues. I'm trying to get this motherfucker. I got smoke right here in my own fucking division.
Right.
Let me ask you guys.
But it wasn't. But hold on. But it wasn't like he didn't talk about MJ. He was asked a question about in the future,
I gotta hear the
Monster
question. I guess I
Inoue.
gotta hear the question.
And he
I
just
don't know.
said, yeah, we could fight. He didn't say, oh, whip the shit out. He wasn't talking braggadocious. He said basically, yeah, if you come up here and we get together, we're gonna have to fight. It wasn't
Cool.
belittling.
Yeah, cool. That's all I'm saying is like, and this is from Keith, like Keith Hunter. Keith the Bounty Hunter was just talking shit about Devin, and this motherfucker is fighting at welterweight. He's fighting a junior middleweight. He's campaigning at junior welterweight, talking shit about sparring with Devin. I've been hearing a whole bunch of shit about David Benavidez and Charlo for the better part of 2 fucking years. I don't like that shit. Like I don't appreciate when, or really, if we can even go back to Triple G talking shit about fucking fighting Floyd. Like you had a weight that Floyd never even fucking competed at. Why the fuck are you talking about this dude? I get it. It was a big money fight, right? I get it. Devin, it just became undisputed. I get it. Monster is a name, and people are gonna ask you about it. But really, when it boils down to it, the way that I appreciate shit is that you hand wave that shit off. You say something cool like, if they want to come up and get it, I'm here for them. But I got some other shit to do where I'm at, or like where in the division that I'm actually competing at. I have different fucking goals than trying to watch some dude down here because you guys asked me questions about it. That's all. I don't know the question. I only heard about it on the panel tonight, so I'm not trying to presuppose anything. I'm just saying my own bias.
Yeah, Jerome says MJ is a good fight too, but he said, but will the boxing politics allow the undisputed bout though? I think it will, man. They got to, man. You know what I'm saying? One guy's a DAZN fighter, other guy's a PBC fighter. Man, these guys done everything they could in the division. Fulton already beat Roman. First, MJ beat Roman first for the belt. He beat him for the WBA. So, you know what I'm saying? Both guys got mandatories. Fulton just beat his mandatory. MJ got a mandatory coming up. I'm sure he's going to beat him. Those guys have to clash. They have to have this undisputed bout, bro. I think boxing will allow it to happen. Plus it's a lower weight division. So it's not going to be as much money.
Who's Fulton? Who's Fulton
It's
with
not
Big
going to be
Cecil?
as much eyes on it, but I think they'll make that shit. It's not a money division. It's not a division like 147. You know what I'm saying? I think they'll make that fight. I'm pretty sure they will. I promise.
Who's Fulton with Big Cecil?
He's with the PBC. He's with the PBC Showtime.
Who's Ahmed Ali
with DAZN?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. But it's like, man, I feel like they got
that
to.
Is not happening.
They can't. They can't. They gotta make that, man. It's like, bro,
they don't gotta make that shit at all.
Yeah, they don't have to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's undisputed.
Yeah, and
what you mean? That's the champion. All right. So now everyone's saying, "Oh, fuck it." Then
no, this is the
man.
politicians.
Come on, man.
This is the politicians. Big Cecil.
Man,
it's
fuck
something
them
bigger
niggas,
than this.
man. Let's make the fight, man.
Yeah, but we can't say we can't.
Unfortunately,
we can't say
bro,
fuck
both
them.
guys have the
fuck them,
belts.
they're the
Both
controllers
guys
of this
got
shit.
the belts in the division. No one else has a fucking belt.
Buck, you're walking into a battle, a war that's way bigger than that. You're talking about broadcast TV versus streaming service.
Yeah. Yeah, like you get me. It's bigger than make the fight. I want to make the fight.
Fucking streaming service at all.
Yeah, look, AR said we need folks in MJ. Yeah, man, 122, man. It's
I
a year
don't know who the hell we
undisputed.
are.
Undisputed fight.
Right there, bro. That don't show you who's the best in the weight class if they don't fucking fight, man. Come on, man.
Listen, boxing needs Spence versus fucking Crawford, not Fulton versus MJ.
Yeah, that's gonna happen, bro. That's a big money fight. That's supposed to happen.
I'm trying to tell you, that's what boxing. That's where boxing.
We gotta look out for the other divisions.
I know we
bro.
do. I'm
That's
just
all
trying
I'm
to tell
saying,
you.
bro.
Like, all I'm saying is
this
like,
the reason why the fucking low weight divisions is what it is, man. Because of shit like that. The shit y'all saying, man. Like nobody watches these divisions, bro. They don't put no money up for these divisions. These divisions need eyes on that division as well, bro.
Hey, Buck,
those guys be working their ass off down there.
I hear you, bro.
Making all the fights down there.
Let me ask you this: do you think that AJ versus Wilder in 2018 is bigger than Fulton versus MJ?
Fuck no.
AJ versus Wilder, are you sure? For undisputed?
No, AJ, you said AJ versus Wilder. Yeah, that's a bigger fight, obviously.
Yeah, it's way bigger. You know why that fight didn't happen? You know why that fight didn't happen? Because of the war
Is they on the
between network television and streaming services.
Yeah, I'm about to say they're on a different side of the street.
No, but it's not even a different side of the street. It's a different thing. We don't even talk about promotional companies right now. Now we're talking about network fucking wars.
Yeah, networking. That's why
We're talking about broadcast
Mungia and
fucking wars.
Charlo, Mungia and Charlo. Look at
Gentlemen, let me jump in real quick. Smoke, I dropped the link in the chat where the Fulton interview came up about Monster, just for you, if you wanted to hear it for yourself.
Yeah. No, I got you. I feel that. It's in the private chat or the public chat?
No, it's in the general chat.
All right, cool. I got you. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, brother.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, like we're not even talking about the war between Matchroom and fucking or Matchroom and Top Rank or fucking Golden Boy. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the difference between CBS and Showtime and fucking and the Zone, right? We're saying that there's a revolution going on in the way people view content. And like network television is like holding on by a thread. Like that's what you're getting into. And these guys, if the heavyweight undisputed isn't big enough, what the fuck do you think 122 is going to be? Junior featherweight.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry,
yeah.
go ahead,
no, I was just talking about what Jerome Benjamin was saying. He said we're talking about who's gonna pay for the fight, and that's it. PBC in charge of the welterweight division, and still can't make the fucking fights. And none of these fighters are signed to TV networks, so fights can and should be made.
Yeah. Like, PBC ain't paying for shit. It's networks that pay for
literally,
all
like they're not paying nothing, like, and they're not gonna go speak. They're not going to go and speak to Eddie Hearn. They don't like Eddie Hearn. They hate him.
The entire sport is paid for by broadcasters.
Get me, fam. I'm on the same wave as you say so, fam. I want to see every single undisputed fight. I want to see all of it. But this shit can't happen because of this stuff. Network, broadcasting, all this other shit.
Yeah, if this fight don't happen, it is what it is. All I'm saying is it should happen, bro. For the lower weight divisions, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they just need more eyes on those divisions too, man. Those guys be putting they be working their ass off down there, man. It's so much output in that division, so many wars. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, man. And them guys don't get paid for shit, bro. And no one knows them too. That's the sad part, bro. That's all I'm saying, man.
And listen to this now. They'll go put Ahmedaliev. They'll go put him in there with Ronnie Rios or Thomas Patrick Ward or they'll put Stephen Fulton in there with I don't know Neri, Rais Salim or Carlos Castro or Zolani Tete. They'll go put him in there, one of those guys, before them two fight each other. That's what I'm saying to you. They're gonna make them run through the whole top 10 of all the sanctioned bodies before those two fight each other till there's no one else to fight. That's what I'm saying to you.
So, all right, if there's no MJ fight at the Zone,
there's a plethora of fights. There's a plethora. There's a plethora of fights.
Also, you got to remember that Monster is top rank, right? It's not like either one of those. Like all of these dudes are on different sides of the fucking. They have different network and broadcast obligations. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to do the side of the streets, but all of these guys are champions with their own dates and obligations. I'm not. I mean, just as fans, I don't know. We can want what we want. What are the likelihood of these fights actually happening?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the likelihood, fam? What is the likelihood? We'll be waiting on that Fulton and NJ fight for another 3 fucking years, man.
Nah. Now that I didn't know that MJ. I didn't realize he's even on the Zone. Go ahead.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's on fuckboy stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's fuckboy stuff.
The guys done, bro. They fought most of the guys in the division. Like, there's some guys still that ain't getting no work, like Rasim, Rais Alim. You know what I'm saying? I remember YB was saying that fight's possible, but I feel like, man, even still, they shouldn't even make that, bro. One guy has the WBA, IBF. The other guy is WO, WBC. Those are the top 2 guys in the division. Make the fight, clash together, make the fight. Let's see who wins. That's the best guy. Whoever wins, move up, do your thing. After that, that's all I'm saying, man. But like I was saying, man, I guess this shit ain't gonna happen, man. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man.
Okay, so I mean, I feel like we can be optimistic about it, but I mean, it's just about a likelihood thing. Like, you have to also temper your optimism with like a little bit of actuality.
Yeah, like realistically, right? Realization, like, raw. Okay, this ain't gonna. Like, look at Cordina. Look at Cordina that knocked out Ogawa. Now we ain't gonna get that Shakur Stevenson fight because why? Eddie Hearn don't fuck with Bob Arum. So then, you get me?
Yeah.
That's just stupid shit like that. Stupid dumb shit like that. Makes no sense to me. That's why I said we should separate the sanctioning bodies from the promoters. That's what I said. We should separate them. It's like they're symbiotes. It's like they're fucking they're draw. It's like they're like this. Like they're like this. It don't make no sense. Then we need to go like that so we can allow them to do what they want to do. Allow the fighters to fight who they should be fighting. Like it should like UFC. Why do you think these guys fucking fight each other 3 fucking times in a row? It doesn't matter. They have to see each other again and again and again. There's no waiting 2 years and all this shit.
Yeah, man.
It's just annoying. The UFC is so reluctant to fight everyone that Usman has fought like all of the same guys in the same division 2 times already. You can't even get one fucking fight between 2 guys in the same division. It doesn't make any sense to me. I need answers to why these sanctioning bodies are being run by the promoters. It doesn't make any sense.
It's not that they're being ran by the promoters. They're sanctioning bodies on the promoters. All right, the promoter is the go-between between the sanctioning body and the fighter. You can't talk if you're a fighter and you want to fuck with a sanctioning body. You have to go through a promoter to do so. But they're not the ones. That's not the reason why these fights aren't happening specifically. It's more like promoters and broadcasters. Like once you're a champion, you're not beholden to any other sanctioning body's rules. You got to petition for shit and all this other stuff. But if you're a champion of IBF, the only thing you got to worry about is what the IBF says. You're not beholden to what the WBC and WBO and WBA. They don't have shit to do with your fucking career. It's just the champions and the specific sanctioning bodies that they're beholden to. And I just want to make that point. But then I'm going to let you guys have the mic. But I just want to thank C. Wood for that link. He said the exact proper thing for that question. I'm focused on MJ. He said it's a matter of time. The dude's coming up. But I'm focused on MJ and unifying that shit.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He didn't bash Inoue in any way. no pun intended.
Yeah. Or even disrespect. Or even talk about like big up that fight. He said, yeah, that's cool. It's a matter of time. Get your game up. Basically, get your game up. I got shit that I'm handling right now in this division.
But
that's what I need to hear. That's what I respect. That kind of shit.
Let me add this other piece too. Now that was last fall. However, last summer, when he was asked about Inoue, they was asking how did he think he would be able to beat a guy like Inoue. He said basically he would break the fight down and he felt like he would wipe Inoue out. That was last summer, but I guess after cooler head prevailed and he started to, I guess, pay some attention to Inoue, or maybe he just had a different change of heart about it in November when asked the question. He was much more humanitarian about it, and it was a good answer, I believe.
Yeah, I mean that right there, that particular thing is exactly how you handle a question about a guy. All right, so really, they were trying to stir up the pot. They were trying to stir up the pot. That's some media shit right there, because it wasn't even about what Monster said. It was about what this reporter just wanted to ask a question, was feeling himself. And then if you even notice the caption, that like the title of the video was like Stephen Fulton puts Monster on notice. But that's not really what happened. What happened is that it's a reporter asked a provocative question. The guy deferred to that it's probably about, like, the likelihood of the fight happening, and then also what he was focused on. And what he was focused on wasn't some little dude. So I'm on with it. I'm with that. That is a completely different contrast to David Benavidez and fucking Charlo. Regardless of what Charlo said first or whatever the fuck. Like, I'm not even talking about it. Whatever. It is what it is. I get you. Thanks for the link.
Yeah. Oh, also, brother, I also dropped the July article in the chat if you want to see that one too. But yeah, he handled that real diplomatically, and as he should. He's got bigger fucking fish to fry in a division that he's currently in, and can't really place too much emphasis on a division or a fight with a fighter from a different division who's yet to even come up to 4 or 5 pounds or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, you know, whatever, dude. You down there. You're supposed to talk shit even if you're down there. But this wasn't even about Monster talking shit. This is about some reporter trying to stir the shit, stir some shit up. So sure, you know, like respect the reporter, respect the divisions, respect the champion in the lower division, and talk about how you're in the division you're in and what work you have to do in your own division. Like, yeah, perfect. Man, historic night of boxing. I feel like instead of our guy getting the W, the other guy got the W, but it was a well fucking deserved W, definitely. And we got what boxing needs is a passing the torch. Now, if we can get fucking Triple G to fight one of these goddamn young lions in his own fucking division and pass the torch, we'll be fucking great. Like boxing will be better off for it.
You don't even want me to go in on that, boy. I don't know why no one's at Triple G's door knocking on that shit.
Yeah, that's some garbage.
That's all
Yeah,
fucked. It's all
because
fucked and
Triple G is
crumpled
not
up.
Nonito. That's why. Because that dude instead he's gonna get his fucking chin clipped in a higher division and still be a champion in his lower division, and then who knows what he'll do.
You get me? Like it's this stuff's all crumpled up, man. It's fucked. Everything is crumpled up. We as boxing fans, we need to fucking push for these motherfucking fights, man. Until
Listen,
there's no way out.
When it was time for Canelo to have his passing the torch fight, he lost that shit, and he got a fucking schooling from Floyd Mayweather. But now he's got some young lions at his fucking door, and David Benavidez, David Morrell. He needs to give these young boys their shot. And if he beats him, fine, he beats him. But that's what it's about. Just passing the torch. Let the new generation get their fucking shot. Either take their lumps and they can recover from it and have a career, or it's time for you to like maybe, you know, call your shit a Hall of Fame career and let these other guys have their spotlight. But yeah, I'm with Nonito. Going out the way he went out tonight. I'm with Nonito no matter what the fuck he does. I'm with fucking Monster. That dude has improved to the point where it's gonna be real fucking hard for me to pick against that guy from what I saw tonight. Not saying that he's the like cream of the crop and shit because he beat a guy maybe on his last fucking fight of his career kind of shit, but the way he beat him, it wasn't like it wasn't like the way he beat other guys, in my opinion. I could be wrong. It could be a prison of the moment, but what I just saw in one viewing, woo, that's some precision fucking punching. Precise power punching. Fucking alliteration, man. But yeah, man, that was fucking nice. Go ahead, say so. Come on, Buck. You came off mute. What you gonna say?
Nah, I ain't got nothing too much to say, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, shout out to Nonito Donaire once again, man. Shout out to a legend, man. He dared to be great, but he came up short. And shout out to Monster, man. He's a young, hungry lion. Now he has 3 belts. You know what I'm saying? He's for sure gonna get that undisputed. For sure, I'm certain. That Butler guy got nothing for Inoue. Inoue's probably gonna knock him out. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Inoue, man. I want to see what else he can do, man. The guy's hella young, so he's got a lot more to do, man. We're gonna see what else he's gonna do. You know, this shit don't stop here, man. So shout out to Donaire and Inoue, man. Great fight, man.
Yeah, man, you gotta pass
Inoue
that
did what he had to
torch.
do. Man, that dude was sharp as fuck, though, man. God damn. Shit, man. He was so fucking sharp, man. That's one of the most sharpest I ever seen him in. Like, for real. Like, he was
That's what
focused,
I'm
man. He was
saying,
ready.
bro.
He was ready,
That's
bro.
what
Like,
I'm
he was ready, bro.
Man, I mean, listen, I saw, man, look, I thought, all right, so going in, I'm going to be like perfectly honest. I thought that Monster was being disrespectful and that Nonito was being respectful. But what I saw actually happen was Monster being very respectful and Nonito being disrespectful. That's literally I can't sugarcoat the shit. That's what the fuck I saw. Like, yo, he was like, I got fucked up. This dude ain't playing with me. And yeah, anyway, shout out to both guys. Like I said, passing the torch. Let's just keep it there. I'm gonna be processing this shit for a minute. I'm gonna watch this fight a few times. But I think I have a new guy that that definitely, like, my estimation of this guy rose tons in this fight, and that's Monster Inoue.
Yeah, man. He said Monster knew Nonito can punch for real. Yeah. Man, I just thought Nonito, man. I'm thinking like this shit gonna be a war. You know what I'm saying? I picked Inoue to win. But I'm thinking like, yeah, Nonito's gonna put up a fucking fight. He's gonna do what he did last time, you know. But this time around, it's like, oh man, Inoue just, man, shit, man. He was just focused. He was ready, man. Like he did what he had to do. Like I said, dude's
He
a
knew
beast.
exactly
That's
what the
why he's
fuck he
named the
had in front
monster.
of him.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what, and then as soon as he was opportunistic though. Like it was like, man, god damn, Monster, bro. Like that is, man, like the same way, like, and it's a mental thing and it's a focus thing, right? So the same way that Devin Haney told Kambosos to stop putting on an act and just be yourself, right? In that moment, and that had the whole crowd, like the mental, like the balance and the perspective and the focus that you have to be in the moment like that, right? Like that kind of thing in a press conference is what I just saw from Nonito in a fight. Like that dude was completely fucking locked in. He was like, all right, I got a guy who just fucked me up. I got a guy who busted my fucking face up. He's standing right in front of me. I don't want to get countered, but I got to throw something because he's fucking in punching distance. That's what you fucking do. He rolled the dice. The motherfucker came up sevens, man. Like, yeah, he fucked Nonito up. He caught him in the fucking he caught him in the kitchen, not fucking cooking. Like yo, caught his hand in the cookie jar. In punching range, not fucking throwing shots. Now, okay, if you're gonna stand there, let me see if this will work. Oh yeah, jackpot. Fucking jackpot. Wow. Fucking wow, Monster. Wow. What the
I want to see Nonito again when he come back. You know what I'm saying? When he come back to the YouTube streets, talk to him, man. Just give him his flowers and shit, you know. That's all it is, man.
100, fam. There's a nice red carpet man, to roll out for him.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Nice little red carpet for him. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. And hopefully he come back. He will. He'll be back. He'll be back.
yeah, fam. He's a dog, fam. That's what I'm saying to you. Donnie went up against the fucking best guy by far in the weight division. Like, you get me? He was. What else can we say, man? And I don't want to hear nothing about Fulton and all these other guys. I want him to go get undisputed, put his name on that list. You get me? Because there's 2 spots left for the 10. You get me? 9 and 10 for the undisputed. Not that there's 2 spots left, but the first 10 guys to do it. You get me? In the 4-belt era, that 1 spot should be there for Crawford and Errol Spence. And another spot should be there for either MJ, MJ or Fulton or Inoue and Butler.
Like, listen, if there's a bunch of things about the way this fight ended that should suggest that he should hang him up. But one thing, like, if we're gonna in honoring this guy's career, good stoppage, bad stoppage, regardless of what you thought, the dude ended on his feet. He wasn't on his back. Wasn't fucking knocked the fuck out. He didn't retire on the stool like my fucking hero, Ali, right? Ali had Parkinson's, but still retired on the fucking stool. First stoppage of his career, but it was on the stool, right? So Nonito, I can't remember if my man's ever been stopped. I don't think he's ever been stopped. He's been beat, but never stopped, right? So, and is 40 years old, first stoppage, on his feet. Yo, it is what it is. Call it a night or keep moving forward. I'm giving you the golf clap. I'm giving you the golf clap for real.
Yeah, man.
For a long time, you know. Anyway. Yeah, Fulton's a fucking beast, man. Like that dude's a whole load. Like I mean, I guess if you guys were, I guess you guys already talked about the Fulton fight, but I've been focused on this fight, so I haven't really thought about it. Fulton can box. I don't know what Monster versus Fulton look like, but yeah, I'd like to see the Paul Butler fight, which I expect Nonito to end by stoppage. And what's up with fucking Nonito? And what's up with fucking Monster avenging the only guy that he didn't stop in the better part of a decade?
Yeah, exactly right. Man, I wonder how Rachel feel right now.
I already know how she felt. You didn't see the look on her face, even walking in the ring. I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I
Anyway,
seen
I'm
the
not
look
even
on
going
her
to talk
face
about.
walking in. She
I'm
looked
not
hella
about
serious.
That right
She
now. I
looking
don't even going to talk
serious.
about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but it was also like a. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to